Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Oh, Jesus Christ. I cannot believe how dirty my windshield is. Morning, everybody. 1 second. I'm trying to get my drive going here, so we're just setting up some stuff here, and we're going to keep on driving down this road here, guys. Now, let's do a little bit of music while we're setting up here. Oh my God. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a good day so far today, everybody. For those wondering about me, my voice is a bit shredded, so I'm not going to be yelling a lot today. It's just... just waiting on something real quick, everybody. Sorry. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Well, I'm bowing. I'm bowing. I'm bowing to all of you. Yeah, I'm just waiting on somebody right now. Sorry, guy. I'm just waiting on something real quick here, guys. Hello. Whoa, what's that? I'm hearing some audio on my computer now. Hi, what's up? Hello?
Hello.
Whoa, wait 1 second here. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, goodness here. 1 second here. Massive misconfusion here. One second here. So sorry. So sorry here. One second here. I'm looking at. I got a message here on my thing. I gotta pull over here, guys. Apparently, I gotta pick somebody up here. Sorry, I don't. Oh my goodness here. Yes. And oh my goodness. Oh, hey, I know who that is. I know who that is as well. That is. But why would you be here? You have lots going on. My God, that's
right. It's me.
My God, the last thing everyone expected, yet the first thing they should have expected. That's gotta be Shen. Everyone's going, oh my God, it's like a sudden return in wrestling. The crowd's going like, why is the Rock's back? By God, the Rock's here.
I do consider myself kind of the Rock, but you're my Rock, Takahata. I gotta say, I had no idea you would be all the way out here in the woods where I just happened to be walking.
It's so convenient how everyone's been down this road that I know. And oh my God, hey, stopping the car suddenly. Actually, I think a bunch of dirt flew off my goddamn screen. I mean, granted, oh my goodness, holy shoot, like the sign. Oh my God, I think that 3,000. Oh, I think that sign thing is gone now here too. What the heck? Sorry, everybody. Whoa. Well, the power of the subs cleaned the car a little bit. Evidently, that happened a little bit here. But also, there's like extra duct tape and stuff. There's an antler that I didn't see either. There's even more dirt around the screen here.
This car looks like it's been through a little bit, Takahata. It's I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit scared when I saw you approaching. I mean, when I saw that it was you, it was fine, but like when I saw the car from a distance, I kind of began hiding in the nearest bush.
Was it a tall bush?
No, it wasn't like I'm not a good hider. It wasn't a tall bush. It was more like me standing just inside of a bush.
So like, well, I mean, in the end, what is a bush if not just a series of PNG files that are just spinning in circles?
Yeah, that is true. They're not not good in hiding. You just you change perspectives and then you can see whoever is in there very clearly because you're looking at kind of like the side of the bush now.
I hear you. Sorry, I gotta get something. I'm trying to communicate with everybody here too. So I wanna. It's awesome that you're here, man. I didn't expect to see you early morning on the last day I'm doing this, ever. Then I'm gonna drive into a ravine. That's the end of it, forever.
Oh.
It's fine. Well, yeah, no, it's okay. It's 5 days of streaming. I'm like, day 5. I'm like, no, I'm not. If I do this again, this is gonna be way different.
Does this road just go to a ravine?
There's always a ravine, Shen. There's always a ravine.
Is this a specific ravine that you're going for, or is it just like when it shows up, it shows up?
I'm gonna let fate decide, I think.
Okay.
Thelma and Louise end it? Yeah, but I'm gonna push Thelma out, don't worry.
No, I don't... Listen, whoever is in there at the end, it's kind of like, it's kind of a bit of Russian roulette that you're doing here. Whoever is the last guest, they're just going in with you.
Oh shoot, they know that on the schedule. They're like, I can't make that time. Oh, okay, yeah. No worries. Became the game of hot potato where everyone's trying to like just drop out of the show. everyone come to me and I got a headache. But quick story. The first time I met you was at Anime Expo, and it was because you were avoiding crowd crush like every time at Anime Expo. That's what everyone's avoiding.
Wait, what did you call it? Crowd crush?
Yeah, that's what happens when there's too many people in the building.
Oh, dude, that's like all of Anime Expo. Anime Expo is like the worst I've seen, and I've been to like New York Comic Con and stuff.
Oh no, it was like the year we met, it was bad. But then I saw this year's, and I went, dude, all it's gonna take is one person to pull out a pistol, shoot in the air, and hundreds of people are gonna die.
Yeah,
it's because that's too many people.
All it's gonna take is like one yaoi paddle, and there's people.
I mean, I was referencing a less aggressive weapon in a gun. Yeah. But I mean, if you want to go with the yaoi paddle, yeah, that makes sense
less
too.
Aggressive, less deadly for sure.
Dude, you remember the year that was released? The yaoi paddles were released, and just someone like literally ended up in a wheelchair because of it. It's
yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, that was
I can't believe people running around with essential baseball bats. They're running around with baseball bats, cricket bats, essentially, and hitting each other. I'm just like, what were they thinking was going to happen?
Yeah, I feel like these trends always end tragically. Like whatever it is, like yaoi paddles, planking, any trends that involve doing something like remotely dangerous physically, it's gonna end eventually, and it's gonna be a tragedy.
Absolutely. Forgive me, my brain's starting up here. Shen.
Oh, don't worry,
I'm like
dude.
botching this shit. Oh man, I only worry. That's like my superpower. Obsessive worrying.
If it's any consolation, my brain is just starting up too, and I'm 3 hours ahead of you.
Oh man, don't brag. I wish I got 3 hours more sleep. That sounds amazing. I actually went to bed early last night, which is nice.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you slept in the car, right?
Oh yeah, trust me, I put my head up against the back of one of these headrests and just crank my neck to the side there. And luckily, since this dimension doesn't actually have real bones, I'm okay in the morning.
Yeah.
It's so everyone that's why I want to be a cartoon character. Everybody, the reality affects you less, but what is affecting you will eventually be a reality. Wait, no, that's not. Wait, yeah, that does work. That does work, Shen. That does.
Does it?
It does. Well, I certainly don't.
I mean, I don't know what your experience like being a cartoon character is, but I'm just like, you can do whatever to me. You can just like flatten me, you can drop me off like a building, and I just, I keep feeling the pain. The pain is always there, but like I'm fine.
But in the end, the physical pain does heal, but the emotional damage stays forever.
Yeah,
it's true.
Yeah, and also the physical pain doesn't heal. It's just
it's why I don't blame I don't blame Coyote for being so angry. From Coyote and Roadrunner, I get it. I mean, I'd be mad too. All that money, no return on it. God, it would drive me nuts.
Yeah, he was having a horrible time. That's kind of like, like how they say like as a kid you have like sympathy for you know, the Jerry, the Roadrunner, the SpongeBob, you know, the character that's kind of like annoying, and then you like become an adult and suddenly you're like, oh wait, like Squidward and Tom and Coyote are actually like the ones that are more relatable.
Yeah, it's pretty funny how that works out, but it's like at the same time, you almost like as you get older, you get more of the characters, but then you still go like, yeah, but like, yeah, he's negative, and I get that he's tired, but like, mind your business, you know, Squidward. Stop hating on other people having a good time, except for when they really do affect you. Because sometimes, like, literally, Squidward goes out of his way. This isn't bugging me now, but I'll make it my business now. And he does. It's exactly what he does each time.
I don't know. I feel like, well, okay, maybe this has changed because I haven't watched SpongeBob for a while, so maybe Squidward got a little bit more proactive in, you know, being a massive killjoy. But most of the time, SpongeBob and Patrick are literally just like doing terrorism outside of his house, and then he comes out and he's like, "Please stop, please."
Please stop. I have work. I always loved that he sounded like Smithers. Oh boy.
Oh wow, you're right. I never even realized.
Similar voice. Oh, similar voice, maybe by different actors, you know.
Yeah.
And but no. So how have you been doing lately, Shen? You've been like, I mean, I haven't been able to keep up with anything anymore ever since Mr. Musk bought his ever since Barbara Streisand bought the Streisand effect machine.
Yeah.
That's my joke on that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best. It's the best joke I got. One thing that sucks is like it was the ultimate tool for artists communicating with each other and shit. It was. Mm-hmm. And now it's like, all right, now we're gonna put a bunch of weird steps in the way. I'm like, oh great, but I hope I can still message some people. And it's really cool seeing you. Despite the fact there's all this friction between us, not that we created the friction, but just like an innate like friction, which is like blue check marks. I don't know, man. I just nothing's forever, especially on the internet, especially if you're mid-30s. Mm-hmm. Like youngs, like because Zoomers are, yeah, they're as years go on. I think we got another 3 or 4 years of giving grief to Zoomers, and then they're being replaced by alphas, which I can't wait. I can't wait for the alphas, because then anyone who referred to themselves as an alpha who isn't of that generation is going to look really fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, and what I can't wait for is Zoomers to realize that all of the things they like are now like becoming cringe. And then
it's gonna be funny.
You know, I'll be there in the background. I'll be like, yeah, that's how life goes, buddy. Because
I don't know. For like us, I feel like it was Simpsons, but for the kids, it's SpongeBob memes. They love them some SpongeBob memes, right? Or is that our gen? Is that millennial gen or is that Zoomer gen?
I
Zoomer
would say
gen
that's
SpongeBob.
like millennial, Zoomer, and Gen Alpha. Like, there's some people that are like super into Simpsons, but I don't know. I think SpongeBob. Like, I definitely see it more.
Yeah. Oh, easily. It's because I think it was it's like a lot of reruns. Just because it's a really rewatchable show. Heck, I just checked my Paramount Plus and I went, oh fuck, that's where all the seasons are. Awesome. I've never actually sat down and watched the show really. Yeah. I mean, I would watch it when it was on TV every now and then, but not to the same level as others. So yeah.
You know, I'm curious to get your opinion on this. Like, obviously, I'm in this like what do you call it? Like art animation space on Twitter, which is kind of like a form of hell where you just get
one of them.
Yeah, you get like
which ring of hell is it? Is it Pride? It's got to be Pride.
What are the other ones besides Pride? I don't even know.
We got Lust. Lust is the first one. Lust, Gluttony, or Sloth, Pride, Wrath.
I think it's Wrath.
Yeah.
I think it's Wrath.
One of my favorite jokes every year. The last couple of years I've seen it each time is Pride Month. Gay Pride is over. Everybody, it's now time for Gay Wrath.
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, that's a good joke. Good joke. Loving it.
That is a good joke.
The joke, and they go, joke? Are you joke? I'm like, no, I know. Okay, I know you guys are mad.
And then
you're right to be mad.
You know, you gotta give them a Gay Sloth month too, because like they need a little break. You know, they need to take a little break.
Which
take a
one?
little rest.
I'm gonna next time I chat with Kaiser and Echo, I'm gonna be like, what? So I'm gonna wait till like September, be like Gay Sloth Month.
Yeah.
With complete sincerity.
What I wanted to.
February's gay lust. Okay, there we go, chat. Yeah, that'll do, chat. That'll do.
Gay lust month. That's my birthday, dude. My birthday is February 1st.
The first day of gay lust, and it's your
Yeah.
What were you gonna say before I cut you off for like what I am assuming is like the 18th time?
Oh, it's actually it's not only the beginning of Gay Lust Month. It's also something called Hourly Comics Day. Have you ever heard of that?
Oh, that sounds stressful already.
Yeah, it's like when everybody makes a comic every hour. Oh, sorry, everybody makes a comic about every hour, and they don't necessarily have to make it on the hour. They can like wait 3 hours and then be like, okay, I'm gonna make a little comic about each of the 3 hours that just passed.
I'm trying to think of what that is. I'm like, does that like? It sounds like Ninja Warrior for artists. All right, the artist's gonna be they're gonna be doing a comic in 1 hour here. Immediately doing a box shape. They're going for 4 boxes. They're gonna go for 4-panel split here. All right, immediately there's a person. There's a circle. We got a circle in the first box, folks.
Yeah.
Like it's like actual commentators are being like, my God, look at him right now. Hold on, he's moving to the 4th box. Skipping the 2nd and 3rd. He has an ending and an intro, ending and a beginning and an ending, but does not have a middle. He does not have a middle, folks.
Well, like the thing that amazes me is a lot of these people have jobs too.
Yeah.
So they'll be like making a comic about what they were doing at their job for the past hour, and I'm just like, how fast are you? How fast are you? You know?
Oh, it's people with like really. It's why when everyone like, oh, I want a really elaborate style. I'm like, why? Sometimes just having a very like simple, succinct style is like fantastic and also very adaptable too. That's why on a day like that, that would be like king.
Yeah.
For you, so do you take part? Do you draw 24 comics in one day?
No, I also don't think it's. I think it's like 12 or like 8 or something. I don't know. It's like for every hour that you're awake, basically. So you can like cheat it by just like sleeping most of the day.
Oh man. Oh right, you can just schedule everything. I forgot that, man. It's my own fault. Oh, but so when is that?
February 1st. First day of Gay Lust Month.
Gay Lust Month, the first day is a 24/7 comic thing, and is also Shen's birthday. Yeah. So everyone, of course, expects everything from you that day.
Oh yeah, I gotta make like the lustiest
on your birthday.
The lustiest and gayest like 24 comics on that one day.
So is it just gonna be like your comics' greatest hits, right? Got him, everybody. Got him, everybody. But I'm slowly waking up. I didn't say I'm not waking up. I'm slowly waking up. Some of the neurons are finally firing a little bit instead of just grunting and being like, hey, can we do this tech thing? And I'm just like, didn't work. And I'm like, damn it. You're okay. That's the end of my frustration just because I'm tired. And also just because, like, literally, shout out to Diggy, shout out to Trav, and shout out to Mistress Doom for making this all possible. If it wasn't for them, I would not be able to do this. It really is. And I think Diggy, who actually did some art for me, I know did some art for me. You know him, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he and I are friends. We kind of practice art together. We're like in we're like in an art Discord, and so we post our little practices. I post myself drawing like a bunch of little hands and heads, and he posts himself drawing like an elf guy. And yeah, it rules.
So you got hands and heads. He's like elf.
That's pretty much the rhythm of it. He posts stuff that looks like oh my God, he keeps trying to get me to.
Oh, I've seen his art. He's got that. The second I saw his art the first time, I'm like I looked at him and I grabbed a picture of Mike Mignola to see if they were the same person. I'm like, huh?
Is that how you?
Okay, no, it's a different person. Mike Mignog. I don't know, man. I don't know what the Mignolalia. I don't know how to say Mignola's last name.
I'm pretty sure that's it, isn't it? Mignola? Or is it
probably
Mignol? I don't know. But yeah, Hellboy.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny CQ Hellboy. Yeah. Mr. Hellboy. Mr. Boy.
Yeah, and he keeps...
Hell is his middle name.
He keeps trying to get me to read Hellboy, but like I don't know why, but I don't wanna. I'm just not like in the mood right now for like
You gotta be in the mood.
I gotta be in the mood.
Okay, you gotta be in the mood for some comics. I got a comic for you. You should check out.
What is the comic?
What if? Okay, let me pitch it to you first. Let me pitch it to you first. What if we combine two concepts? What if we took Berserk at Adventure Time?
Well, then you just get Berserk.
No, well, kinda, but it's called Head Lopper.
Head Lopper. I feel like I've heard of this. So it's like adventure. It's like kind of cute and kind of cartoonish, like Adventure Time, but it's got the brutality of Berserk. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's got Berserk energy for the plot, but for presentation and aesthetic, it has Adventure Time.
Okay.
The main character is a guy who literally kills creatures. He does it for money. His name is Head Lopper. He has a giant white beard. He's just... I actually read it over the holidays, and I bought the first book because what I do is I have collected a large amount of comics, graphic novels, and when I finally have time off, which will be next week, I'm actually going to be reading a lot of them.
Nice.
And so all I can say is it got me twice, and I was like blown away with something I thought was cartoony, and then it's not like they go into blood or anything too crazy like that, but it's just, it's still the cartoony style, but they'll cover the subject material. Even though it looks like Adventure Time. And I was reading it, and all I could think is, man, I wish it was in Hollywood, because when they adapt this, and they will, because it had like 5 graphic novels now, I'm like, all right, it's going to get adapted then. It's just, you get that many, you're going to be adapted, especially when you got something like this. I just was blown away with how much I liked it. It actually made me inspired, and it made me go, man, I want to make comics sometimes, dude. Because it was just like, I thought about it, and I'm like, this is such a simple concept, but like the art, it's got a writer, and they got an artist, so it's just 2 guys working in tandem, making a lot of money for themselves, and congrats to them, right? Like, because that's the whole production team and everything, big brands, that's cool, but self-publishing, like just a fun idea like that, where they're just like, dude, let's just do, what if Berserk was a kitschy, rated 7+ kids cartoon, but was still Berserk.
Yeah. No, hell yeah. No, that sounds amazing. I feel like I've seen it, but I feel like I saw it like 5 years ago. It's been around for about half a decade now. Yeah,
here, let me grab a picture here real quick here. I want to show you it just because I saw it on Amazon when I was buying another comic, and I went, what is that? I'll just show you the single. I'll just show you just the page. This is why I'll show you what like popped out to me here, because I'm going to talk a little bit about comics with you, which is probably boring for you. Because like why don't you just talk about the abridged shit? I'm like, well, shit. When we talk about something we both like, then I guess.
I feel like we both like a lot of things, but you know more about a lot of things than I do.
I just feel like I'm a weird repository for information about stuff sometimes, I'm just like, fuck, why am I not forgetting this? Why am I remembering legitimate key moments of Family Guy jokes timing, but I can't remember basic fucking algebra? My brain sometimes,
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. This is Head Lopper. Take a look at that on streams. It's appeared on stream, so you can take a look at it here. Everyone in chat's looking at it now, too. Look at that, right? Oh my god, shit. One sec. Fuck. Sorry. Dig Reaper,
Dude,
fuck!
They're hungry for comics, dude. You shouldn't have taken it out.
Well, Dig Reaper, thank you. Oh my god, Dig Reaper, very kind of you. Carlily, thank you as well. So yeah, this is Head Lopper. Take a look, let me just blow this up here so you can see it. So I saw this, I went, the red popped immediately to me, right? But then I looked at the image more, and I went, like, that's a really cool fucking creature. Oh, that really cool, like, blue effect. And then I saw Head Lopper, and I went,
yeah.
That's your protagonist?
Yeah. That's the guy.
And see that head he's holding? So he killed a witch right before this. He killed a witch, cut off her head, and her last breath finished the words of her magic spell, which means she can't die for as long as he's alive. Even though her head was removed.
Oh, so he's just got like a talking head now.
He kicks her away, and she'll just appear nearby again.
Oh.
Like she can't be too far away, and she can't. Literally, it's like a spell of being like tethered to somebody, even though she's dead. because she got it out before she died. So technically, death was prevented for her, so she could still talk. And she can still breathe, because it's all connected. But because the spell kind of got glitched a bit, and now he'll just throw her away, and she'll just show up again. So he just ties her to his belt and tries to like put shit on her mouth. Then eventually she'll just push through with her tongue. She's soulbound, essentially. Yeah, she's soulbound.
Is she like a silly guy? Is she silly?
Well, I need you to know she was clearly a villain who's a bad fucking person, but is like kind of accepted what has happened here and has helped, but also fucked over.
Okay.
And that's the plot.
But is she a silly guy?
Oh, she's quite silly.
Oh, okay.
She does puns all the time, and he does not react. For the first half of the book, he did not respond to her once. Not once. She kept making jokes, and at one point he just grabbed her head and just kicked it. And he went, better for 5. And just is that Shen? No, everybody, no. It's Shen.
Yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong, Merrick. It's Shen, actually.
They've had 5 books, but like all graphic novels, it's imperative to know that yes, a African American tomboy heartthrob girl did show up within a book. Don't worry, they got to that real quick. As we all know, all comic artists must have their badass tomboy African American girl. That's imperative for all of them. It happened in Saga. It's happened in so many books.
Well,
it really did.
It happened in Berserk, most importantly, right? So like,
yeah, it did. It really did. It did. That's what's so fucking funny about it. It's like, damn, hey, I ain't gonna shame graphic novel artists for being like, you know what I would really wish there was? What? I wish I wanted a magic adventure and a cool tomboy African American girl became my friend, or I fall in love with her. I'm just like, is that what you're looking for? It's happened in so many books. I love it. Are you complaining? I'm not complaining. It's just it's happened so many times that I'm just like, well, there you go.
See, I feel like everybody wants tomboy GF until it's time to like start exercising with her. I wouldn't mind tomboy GF. I love exercising, except for the fact that it's like very boring, but it is like healthy and good.
My favorite thing is when people draw pictures of tomboy GFs, and I'm just like, there's like at most 200 women on the planet who look like that.
That's
at
200.
most.
Well, it could be.
And they're all very gay guys. They're not into men.
Yeah. That's actually just 100 lesbian relationships there we're talking about. Yeah.
Dude, in this VTuber space, I'm just like, she's pretty. She's gay. I'm like, well, good for her. We're into the same thing.
Yeah. Have you ever...
That just means she likes what I like.
Oh, somebody actually mentioned this in chat. Have you ever tried, like, Ring Fit or any similar, like, exercise as a game, like, thing?
I'm about to make you lose respect for me or gain it. I've recently, before this stream, because I haven't been able to work out while I've been here, I created a workout area for myself. I got a little tiny, like 30-inch TV screen for like $150. I set up this giant table that's tall. I put down a big black mat, and now, once a day, I do 30 minutes to an hour of Just Dance aerobics.
Dance aerobics?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just Dance. The Just Dance, the game. The worst presentation at every E3.
I mean, that rules, dude. I also, like, dancing is, like, one of the most intense things you can do for 30 minutes. Like, are you kidding me? You are covered in sweat at the end of that.
The first time I did it, dude, I fell to my knees, and I actually went, oh my god, I'm so out of shape. That was like 10 songs. It's that's why they say you want to lose weight, dance. People say dancing is like one of the best ways. It is actually. I'll tell you right now. I did it for a while. Dropped 5 pounds within like a week and a half. I was like, Jesus, what? I know. Here's the thing. The way it works is you drop a bunch of weight initially, which is your water weight, and then it's gonna take you longer to drop the fat. And I found I had 6 pounds of water weight, and I started trimming down the fat. I've gained some of my weight back from this stream, but that's okay. It's the weight of greatness here, chat. It's the weight of greatness. And it's because the stream has been great, and if it wasn't for my mods, it would not have been so great. So, there you go. Shout out to Mistress Doom and everything. I'm going to keep complimenting them because again, 5 days of this. I gotta appreciate it. You know, I gotta respect the hustle. I really do.
I'm really impressed with your stamina on this drive. It really looks and seems like you've been through a lot.
It's literally been a journey to the east. I would say west, but I wanted to be original. So I got when you zig, they zag, right? That's the way. When they zag, you zig, or when they zig, you zag, or when they zig, you purple monkey dishwasher. And like that painting of like 3,000, that painting of like we'll clean your car. It's like it's fantastic, but I think the window's clean now too. But also it's still dirty somehow, Shen. It really is.
Yeah, why is there
I gotta
like,
ask.
why is there like an antler up there? Did you hit something?
I have killed 20 moose at least.
You killed 20 moose and this car is still going?
Yeah, it is. It's because I'm stubborn and I refuse to change.
No, I mean like it's one thing to refuse to change, but you can't refuse to change against like the laws of physics. Do you know how big a moose is? I mean, obviously you do.
Dude, I do. It's one of my favorite jokes. One of my favorite moments in all of wrestling. My wrestling, Jesus. With Americans, sorry. With Americans, is that like, they always kind of laugh at Canada. They laugh about like beavers and moose and shit until they see a moose, and they're like, "I'm sorry, how big is it?" And I'm just like, "Oh yeah, they're 9 feet tall."
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "That's scary." I'm like, "Wait until you find out they're more territorial than moose are more territorial than bears."
Yeah. They are like, I feel like it's mooses. I feel like horses are just like massive too, and people just don't realize how massive they are. But you like stand next to one, and it's like
it's so much. If you ever stand beside a horse, because I've horse ridden, I know I actually had a saddle and ride a horse. Something I was given. I went to a camp when I was a kid, so I just have it burned in my head. If a horse wants to move to the side and you're beside the horse, you're moving, because a horse weighs over 1,000 pounds. They're fucking enormous. The giant, and there's meat and muscle. There's no fat on these fuckers. And I don't think people appreciate the size of some animals. They're just like, oh. People just assume it's like their cat or something. I don't know. I'm complaining. Horse big. Great comment. I know. Yeah, it's me. Horse big.
Horse
yes,
big.
Shen.
horse big.
Horse big. Horse big. Horse big.
Yeah. You know, like, I don't know a whole lot about Canada, despite the fact that I seem to have wandered into it somehow. But I did watch...
What information can I provide for you?
Well, see, my only context is I watched like the entirety of Trailer Park Boys while drawing over the course of a week.
You know, you've absorbed Canada. That you have. That's it. That wait, over a week so you were drawing something. You had that playing.
Yeah, pretty much in the background. Yeah.
So you heard some fucking strong fucking Canadian accents then, bud.
Oh yeah.
We swear a lot. We say the F word all the time. Fucking is a very common Canadian phrase. Fucking.
Fucking.
Fucking. Fucking shit. Fucking fuck, bud. Have you seen Letterkenny yet?
Have I seen what?
Letterkenny.
Letterkenny? No.
It's like it is rural Canadian. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, okay.
I don't even think. Actually, you know what? That's not an accurate one. It's just it's rural Canada, the comedy. It's like everything you watch in Trailer Park Boys. Imagine that, but like even stronger. It's just like even more Canadian.
There's no way.
Even more Canadian.
Trailer Park Boys was like the vinegar of whatever Canadianness is. You can't get stronger than that. You can't get like super vinegar.
Oh, I disagree. Eventually, all I can say is at some points they had to. Literally, some people have to watch it with subtitles because of how fast the Canadians talk. Oh, so it's a live-action Canadian King of the Hill. That's actually closer. Thank you. There we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Letterkenny. So literally episode. So we were hanging out by the fruit stand the other day. That's how it starts.
Have you?
You want to fight? You want to fight there, bud? Well, maybe if we were in a real fight, you wouldn't be so keen. Yes, it's very strong Canadian. There's fucking spare parts there, bud.
That sounds. You wouldn't be so keen. Sounds so polite. It sounds so like dandy. You know.
I'll give you a Canadianism and I'll translate it for you.
Okay.
If you ever hear a Canadian,
Wait, can I guess it before you try and translate it?
Sure. What does the phrase "You doing okay there, bud"? What does that translate to in American?
I think. So I'm gonna assume that it's not literal, right? Because that would be too easy. I'm gonna assume that what it means is like, basically like a polite way to say like, what the hell are you doing? Or like you're doing something weird.
You nailed it. It's a direct translate. When a Canadian says, "Doing okay there, bud," that is code for "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Yeah.
You doing okay there, bud?
Yeah.
Oh. Especially if we don't know the person. We don't call people we don't know our buddies. If they're not our friends, they're not our buddy guy. Which is why the South Park, any South Park episode in Canada makes me lose my shit every time. Peter Pan, let's get out of here. More hands make less work. Here we go.
Do you want to know, like, I've been watching this recently. Do you want to know, like, the Australia equivalent of what I assume Letterkenny is?
Yes.
So there's this show, animated show, by the way, on YouTube called The Big Les Show, and
I've heard of it. I've heard of it.
Dude, I love that show. It's like, I think I can call it, like, the best, like, totally one guy independently produced, like, animation I've watched.
Oh, it's one guy? Oh, it's a one guy. It's a one-man team,
It's a one-man team. I think he has, like, some... I think he's not the only voice actor, but I think he's, like, he does... I think it's, like, two guys, and one of the guys just does a little bit of voice acting, too.
No, I'm not 100... I haven't checked it out yet, but I'm going to put that on my list. You say it's pretty good, yeah?
Oh, I stand by it 100%.
Well, now I'm going to have to check it out. Forgive me if I come across really tired right now. It's only because I'm really fucking tired right now. Oh, shit. I was not meant to turn that. Close that. Nope. I almost turned on something I wasn't supposed to. I clicked the wrong button again. I like my motor skills are starting to slow down, as well as my social skills. Can you tell?
Your motor skills are slowing down? I think the car's going as fast as ever.
But,
normally, like, if I were in a normal Discord call, I would just, like, disconnect at this time.
It to be for comedic effect, obviously, yeah?
No,
yeah, that's exactly it.
I would leave. I would walk out of the house, and I would start walking in a direction.
Man, before the internet, people could just do that. Like, I'm out with this, and then just leave and never to be seen again. Like, man, what a way. Man, maybe we should bring that back.
Leaving?
Like, literally, you could just go, I'm just done with this, and they just get up and leave, go to a whole new town, set up a whole new life, like 50 miles away. You could just do that shit. Now, because of Facebook, there's no way to do it. You can't just run away. Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Dig Reaper, thank you so much.
No, you could...
Appreciate it, Dig Reaper.
You can no longer have, like 6 families as, like, a salesman, as, like, a traveling salesman.
Well, maybe that's for the better, actually.
Yeah,
shoot.
Probably. It
probably
very
for the
much
best.
is for the better.
Won't means they won't try.
Yeah. I mean, is traveling salesman still even, like, a thing? Like, is that a job that people have? Because I don't think...
No, but not really. The internet's taking that job, but traveling performer's still a thing.
Whoa. Well, okay, I know that. I went to, like, a carnival recently, and obviously there are traveling performers there. But when you said that, I was imagining, like, somebody comes to your door and solicits you and is just like, hey, you want to see a magic trick? And you're just like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll pay $5.
Get off my property, David Blaine. You're a witch. I'll have none of your dark magics around me.
Yeah, it's like Chris Angel in there. And you're just like, oh god.
He's gonna mind freak us?
Yeah.
He's gonna mind freak us on our front lawn? God damn it.
Yeah. I feel like being door to door Chris Angel would be like the least safe thing you could possibly do in some parts of America.
What is he what is he selling? I mean, like, what is he? Hi there, it's me, Chris Angel. I'm here to try and sell you something. He just starts jabbing hooks into himself.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude! I'm just trying to have my coffee, man. What the fuck?
Well, see, I imagine like, have you ever? Okay, you know those guys. I don't know. Well, I've seen them in New York. I don't know if they're in other cities, right? But they will like push something into your hands practically, and then they'll be like, "Oh, like if you could give me $5 for that, that would be great." I feel like that's like what door-to-door Chris Angel does. He'll just start doing the trick, and then he'll be like, "Contributions are appreciated."
I feel like there's a man torturing himself, and he won't stop until you give him money.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's wild.
That's like, that's kind of like my career.
If you don't pay me, I'm gonna keep jabbing hooks into myself, and it's your fault, Twitter.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, except Twitter is like helping jab the hooks. I don't know how I would.
Well, they're actually a hammer. They'll hammer the hooks in deeper.
Yeah. And that hurts because they're not like nails; they're hooks, dude.
Yeah, they just keep curving.
Yeah. I feel like Twitter, like, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Twitter.
You're gonna be real.
Yeah.
Good. I'm tired of you being fake.
Yeah. Yeah, I was fake up to this point, but right now I will drop.
It was all an act. All an act. Everybody, it was all an act.
I will drop the Chris Angel veil, and I will tell you, like in its prime, I really, and like as a concept too, I really like Twitter. Like Twitter is a lot of fun.
It's very basic. I put it this way: the fact that it's taken this long for like something that was Twitter 5 years ago is baffling to me, because I'm just like, how is that not? It's very simple. It's a forum where you only see the posts of people you give a shit about. Mm-hmm. It wasn't rocket science. It's very basic. It's a very basic. It's an information feed. It's an RRS feed with all the fucking extra tech shit gone.
Yeah.
Like it's just basic, and I think something like it is going to take it, because some people need that simplicity. Because that was the appeal of it. Now, you want to hear my headcanon?
Yeah.
Want to hear why I think did it? I think Musk was conceited enough to get honeypotted by Russia, and that is why he was forced to buy it.
Maybe.
He's dumb enough to do it. He's dumb enough to get honeypotted. That's as far as I'm concerned. He thinks he's a smart guy. I'm like, oh man, Russia's gonna honeypot him.
Yeah.
Honeypotting is where they get them to do fucked up sex shit on camera without knowing.
Yeah. I mean, you know, honeypotted by Russia, not honeypotted by Russia. Regardless, it has become such. Like Twitter has become, It has become bad. It's not as fun as it used to be. I honestly hope it kind of dies so that it can live again. So that, like, it gets sold to, like, I don't know, Yahoo or something, whoever bought Tumblr for a bit.
Oh, my God, if Yahoo bought Twitter and then they made it better, I'd be like, Yahoo.
Yeah, you would go that far. You would do the Yahoo thing.
Listen, Yahoo's known for one thing. Mm-hmm. Being an alternate email for the porn site signups. But maybe they can be more.
Why wouldn't you just make that another Gmail though?
You just explained it right there. Well, why wouldn't you just make it what I would think? I'm like, gotcha. You would never think Yahoo, would you? That's why you gotta go off. You gotta go off ranch. Gotta get into the weird ones.
Yeah, I guess.
.GeoCities.
I think my dad might still have a Hotmail. Do you remember Hotmail?
My basic email's still Hotmail.
Is it?
Yeah. No, because Hotmail got grandfathered into Gmail, so if you have an old Hotmail thing, it's still Hotmail.
Oh, Hotmail got grandfathered into Gmail? Yeah. Oh, for real? I had no idea. Did I?
At least as far as at least you could like tether your account. I think it got eaten by it. So my original account was a Hotmail account, and I only signed it up because that's what I am, a Hotmail. There we go. Aha.
You know, I was a Hotmail yesterday. I went into like a Steam room, and it was I was in there for like half an hour. And it was the most horrible thing I have ever experienced, because, like, You know how like I don't know if you've ever been in a sauna, but in a sauna it's like really dry heat.
Yeah.
In a steam room, it's like you are like breathing in like hot water. It is, it is a horrible time. I had to just like.
It's actually.
Yeah.
It's actually really, really good for you. Technically, it sounds silly, but it is. Yeah, it is. Steam baths are actually insanely good for you. Especially if you're sick. No shit. If you're sick and you go in one of those things, you actually like exhale out so much negative stuff.
It evaporates the sickness.
It's also like it grabs onto stuff in the lungs and drags it out.
Oh, okay.
Because of the high moisture, it actually you're breathing in essentially water vapor into your lungs at a light level. So when you exhale, you're exhaling out the water vapor. Water vapor grabs onto shit in your lungs and drags it out.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why people go in there with ever breathing issues and shit. And breathe deep and shit.
I was having
the sweat part. It's not comfortable for everybody though, because it's like you want to feel really clammy.
Yeah.
Welcome to the clam room.
Yeah. No, it was like maybe I just said it too hot, right? But I feel like I had to like
that could happen.
I had to like count backwards from like 300 just to like focus, right? And then right afterwards I just went to a cold bath. It ruled. I don't know if that's healthy, but I did it.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to do that.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to do that. But you mentioned sauna's like a dry heat. It's like it's without like all the extra vapor for your lungs, but you still want that sweat.
Uh-huh.
It's why there's like two different kinds of it essentially. I haven't gotten one for a while. The place I live in now used to have one, but it was never maintained properly. So the person who lived in the place I'm in now before me literally had to strip out all the cedar wood off the walls because it was nothing but mold underneath.
Dude, you should have just like keep it and make it like a mold room to get molded in and become.
Well, that's it. Now here's the silly thing. You'd think that mold will be good. I'm just like, I'll go into the inhaling penicillin room. Like, no, different mold.
I would.
No, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna inhale the penicillin right into my lungs.
I would go in there to become like that one guy from Elden Ring. You know, like the filth guy.
Dude, that guy needs to. That guy looks damp always.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I did the wrong thing with him when I was playing that game. There was like so much more to that game than I managed to play. I did finish it, but I definitely didn't like 100% it.
I think about it a little bit every now and then. I think I might go back and replay it because I, for the life of me, can't think of many games or franchises or companies or developers who actively have downplayed how big their game was.
Mm-hmm.
In the market of gaming, so many game companies overplay or overstate how much there is in their game, and out comes one that does the reverse, where they actively keep spoilers away from everybody because they don't want to eliminate the sense of wonder you're going to get from playing the game. I still remember walking around the first castle finally after playing the game for a couple days. Going to the poison area, I'm going like, this world's really fucking cool. And then I went around the castle, and then I looked to the fucking northway, and I saw that damn valley of the mist with the giant lake and the castle. And I literally paused and went, "Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Oh my god!" And I sat back and went, almost like whistled. I whistled. I went like that. I did not expect that. And just knowing there's even more after that, it's like fucking funny to me now. But it's just, hello there, Ravarn. Thank you so much, Ravarn. 2 months of love, and thank you so much for all the subs you've dropped down here during this subathon, streamathon. And I just like, I'm gonna appreciate those dabs because thanks. That was actually a genuine like gamer moment for me because I'm just like, man, I had not felt this sense of wonder in a game in a very long time.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I totally feel you. I think it's like, it's like that. It's like Breath of the. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. Breath of the Wild.
It's like that one is when like a Zelda dev went, all right, delay Tears of the Kingdom. Fuck, we're done. We're like that exact moment, just like the Zelda dev, delay Tears of the Kingdom. It's not good enough.
Yeah. But you know, like, I think so. Elden Ring was the first Souls game that I beat, and ever since then, I've just had this like horniness for difficulty. I went back and beat like an indie game that I could never beat before, and then I'm just like, yeah, give me like hard games now.
Well, I feel like this is a big thing. I think you're going to get what I'm talking about here. There is a line of challenge to difficulty. Like with let me explain it better like this. You ever play Drake's Uncharted games at all?
No, I haven't. I think I know how they're like.
First one's bad. Well, the thing is, they're paced meticulously with puzzle, platforming, and combat. Their puzzles get chastised for being too easy, but I'm like, but no. It's like Portal's a similar way. Portal's challenging with some of those puzzles, but the thing is, it's a challenge of it's when you make a puzzle or you make any kind of challenging game. It's not that when you beat it, you feel like an idiot for have not gotten it for so long. It's that when you beat it, you feel smart for figuring it out.
Yeah. And
that is a fine line that is so challenging to hit in both gameplay and puzzles and context and pacing that I don't think people are aware of that. Like, if you can achieve something where I go, wow, I feel smart for getting it. Like, that's hard. That's challenging to do because usually people feel like idiots for not figuring out something. So if a game can capture that in combat, which is why like all the Souls game, like they were like it started off as merciless and brutal, and then it got more casual, quote unquote. But rather, they just fixed the pacing because one of the biggest things that I had issue with the Souls games was the walk back, which was insane. And I get that in challenge modes of games that's good, but like for casual players and shit, it's not a matter of you lose your souls, whatever, that's fine. But having to walk back through everything constantly is very frustrating. Like having to walk back through an area to get to a boss is awful. So what they did was the save point system, which you can you're at right in front of the boss, so you can group up with people there. I'm like, good, that was a big change. And some people said that made the game too easy. I'm like, no, that made the game fun. It made the game not. You're not angry as often playing the game like you are other Souls games where you don't have that. You have to walk through the area, fight some of those hard encounters, and then have enough health to fight the boss.
Yeah.
Like, it's quite it's really challenging.
I played this game recently, and this is like, you might be familiar with games like this. I feel like this is a streamer game, but it's called Bet and Brutal. Have you ever heard of that?
No, I have not.
So Bet and Brutal is you're at the bottom of this like big well, basically big like circular thing in the ground, and there's brutalist architecture kind of along the walls and stuff, and
nice.
You just climb up, and you can fall back down, and you can fall all the way back down. There's nothing stopping you from falling.
Oh. This is like Get Over It.
It's like Get Over It. It's like Only Up, which is probably like the newest one of those. I
don't think I can play it because I actually got a thing with like that level of heights.
You're scared of it?
It just some shit just triggers in the mind, and for me, I fear listen, I know if I fall, I'm not actually going to be hurt because it's a video game, but there's something about the jumping on things, and as you turn, the background moves at a different speed because of the distance. Everything that creates a sense of scale that my brain just goes, oh, like vertigo. I think vertigo. I don't got vertigo, but like I'll tell you right now, I certainly feel what that must feel like for people whenever I see it. But also, I get why everyone would like that. I don't know.
In Bet and Brutal, there's this like funny mechanic that you would love this. Whenever you're like, whenever there's basically nothing below you, like whenever there's like a mile below you, right? And if you like fall down here, you're like boned. There's this mechanic called vertigo, and you just like see a percentage in the lower left, and it plays this like scary music just to remind you of like how high up you are right now.
That's interesting because the conversations lately has been accessibility in games. With like photosensitivity is like an obvious one that they need to be a bit more mindful of, because people being photosensitive to shit, no flashing strobe lights and shit. People actually fuck people up that way. But now there's like games where they're like, all right, instead of giant photorealistic spiders with giant eyes, we're gonna have blob monsters. I'm like, good, because for some people, they can find a giant spider and they won't even care. Other people, it freaks them out to a degree that doesn't even make sense. It's because it's just their brain activates a fight or flight response because of the way the actual bugs move. And also, giant multi-eyed creatures freak us out. A lot of people, they can freak them out really big. We can't even explain it. It just does. It just does. So
Yeah.
It's yeah. That's why I like Deep Rock Galactic, because the bug enemies in that game don't have eyes, and they move slowly. And steadily, and they got big World of Warcraft limbs.
Yeah.
It's literally designed to not fire off your fight or flight response.
I think my thing is like deep water. Like I'm pretty scared.
Oh yeah, no, that's
water.
that's dude. Anytime I ever see people playing that, what game is it? Deep Nautilus.
I want to call it Aquafina. I know what game you're talking about. It's
not Aquafina.
It's not called Subnautica. There we go.
That sounds like a water brand.
Yeah.
I can never play that.
Yeah, it's scary. There's like massive sea monster in it too. Like, oh my god.
Oh, dude, it's not that. Thalassophobia is one of the most common. It's one of the most common fears. Actually, second most common fear. Most common fear is fear of death. Innately, but thalassophobia is specific. Because you want to know why? Look at that deep water. You just see the endless void, and then you see these giant teeth coming towards you. It's like because it operates on an entirely different set of scientific rules. It's not our world.
Yeah, no.
It's not our world. It's their world, and they can fly.
Yeah, and they can breathe in there. It's like completely hostile to us.
Yeah, it's not. We are an invasive species that can't even like actually breed down there. It's not our place. It's why it might be because I did competitive swimming growing up, but I never had a fear of deep water or the ocean, even now. Well, freeway night, that must be wild, because it's just something about not knowing what's beneath you. It freaks us out. Also, I realized I have a thing with fucking squids. I hate them.
You don't like squids?
Like octopuses are different, but squids are like lanky octopuses.
I feel like suddenly I
Also,
understand why you aren't on Squidward's side from our conversation earlier.
No, Squidward's fine. He's fine. I actually like Squidward a lot. Yeah. It's just like, especially because it's how long its limbs are.
Oh.
I also find jellyfish in the same way. I actually find, well, it's why I found, even though I didn't like Nope as much as I think other people would have. I mean, I like Nope a lot, actually, but that is that one scene. Did you see it ever?
I watched all of Nope. Could you remind me what scene you're talking about?
The scene with all the people, man. I will say that I will say this about, is the movie scary? One scene that continues on past, it's like a continuation of the same scene, essentially.
Yeah.
That scene genuinely gave me, I had to pause, and I actually shouted out loud because it fired off every fear I had at once immediately. And I felt my skin crawl. I screamed. I felt a little bit sick to my stomach. And I paused, and I'm in my mid-30s, and I went, oh, Jordan Peele just spooked me harder than I've ever been spooked before. Oh my God. Oh, fuck, he got me. It was like a gut punch. It was a rodeo scene. It gut punched me because it was the reveal as well. Because I had stayed I knew something was up, and it wasn't what you thought it was. That's all I knew.
Yeah.
But what it was and the reality of what was happening, because I have a thing specifically. I like horror movies. I don't like a lot of gore. It's never been my thing. But what I loved about it. What I hate about it is I hate imagining innocent people who don't know what's going on suddenly suffering. It actually upsets me because I can't enjoy that because I feel bad. Me, an empath. No, but for real though, because I knew there were kids in the stands too, and that's and I felt a feeling of dread. I felt a feeling of sorrow and mourningfulness. And the reality is, and this is not to spoil shit, those people were trapped there for hours, and that's stomach acid. And I literally teared up imagining the suffering. And it freaked me. Oh, I gotta change my stream. It says I'm only sleeping, and that's a mistake. We're not sleeping anymore. But it's, so I gotta ask you, because we keep asking people about like horror movies during this stream. What is a horror movie you fucking like though, dude?
Are you asking chat or me?
You.
Oh, I have a canned recommendation recently. I watched this one movie called Skinamarink, and it's
okay. Contentious movie. Some people hate it. A lot of people are loving
it. Yeah. If you
look
at the reviews for that movie, it's like a reverse normal curve from 5 to 1. Like there's a lot of 5s,
it's interesting. That's why I'm like, all right, interesting. I gotta see it because I might hate it, but also I'll be like, in the end, there's plenty of like for me, there's plenty of movies out there that I just aren't for me that are clearly good movies. And it's like, or TV shows and shit, which is why people's obsession with being negative on shit that it's not marketed towards them will always be baffling to me. Remember all those videos that came out after Turning Red came out? The movie?
Yeah.
The movie Turning Red.
It was after Turning Red.
It's like Turning Red is destroying animation. It's terrible. What? It's bad because it's marketed towards preteen girls, and all these 35-year-old, 40-year-old dudes who just do angry reviews are wondering why that animation is not personally catering to them. It's like, and I thought to myself, I want to type out them, bro. They'll make Invincible season 2. Shut the fuck up and be patient. Like what the fuck? Like,
dude, that's such a
like,
what such a good roast. Invincible season.
He's like, dude. If you get your Invincible season 2, man, like shut the fuck up. Stop bitching about other people getting what they want. You know, like goddamn.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I don't know why. Like, okay, like I'm not saying anything like against the people that watch these movies, the people that work on them, etc. But like, when I go in to see like, I don't know, a Pixar or a DreamWorks movie, like I'm not thinking this is gonna cater to me. I'm thinking like I might enjoy this, right? But I'm not thinking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But like, but it's also like that's why I don't like. I never watched Steven Universe because I know it's not marketed towards me.
Yeah.
It's not for me. But I'm like, it's clearly a good show. I'm not going to say it's bad. I'm like, no, I don't. It's not for me. That doesn't make it bad innately. It's just not my show. I got other shit I like. There's plenty of things. I'm a Warhammer and wrestling apologist. Trust me. My taste is questionable at best now anyways. Heck, my mods are going like, this guy got so impatient on the 5th day of doing streaming. I'm shocked. I'm kidding. I'm cheesing myself here. And I think I'm getting a phone call here. No joke. Wait, hold on. Is that Doom calling in? Huh. It's connecting here. It must be far away. I don't think you met Doom. She used to be the one who's like set up a lot of this stuff, and she's been holding down the fort at my bar. And I think she's secretly damaging my car because she's a demon of some kind, and she can just appear anywhere. Yeah, she just appear.
Okay. I mean, is she calling you?
I think she is saying it's connecting, but we got one bar here because Canada's got shitty internet.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
We do. It's really bad. Americans have better internet, but our internet's bad. Yeah. We hear about South Korean internet, and we're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Why can't we have that?
I mean, like, internet, like, you'd be surprised. Internet sucks in a lot of places in the United States, too.
Oh, no, Canada's worse. We actually have been compared to third world nations' internet. Now, we have 2 companies. We had 3 companies, now we have 2. Because I know, they let one of the 3 buy one of the other ones. I'm like, how is that not anti-competitive? How is that not anti-competitive? Goddamn, and I remember, it's not America, it's Canada. It's different up here. And we pay too much, damn right we do. It should be, here's the thing, it should be a utility, like power, like water. We need internet to function in the economy now.
Speaking of internet, I'm a magical internet voice.
Hi, Doom.
Hi,
Shen, this is Doom. Doom, this is Shen. I think you've seen his comics. He had 2022 clapping or something. I don't remember. My brain's fried.
Hi, Doom.
Hiya. How's the drive going?
We're doing good. I wanted to thank you, and I want to say thank you because I feel like you're doing stuff to my car.
So I realize that you should be on like the tail end of the trip now, so I need the car to be returned to me in a usable state to give back to the peepos to, get insurance sorted and everything. I need it in a working state. So I'm hoping if I challenge chat to clean the car, it will be clean by the time you get back.
I can't. I'm too tired to fight with you against it, and I'm also too naive to fight with you against it either. I'm kind of I'm on the back foot here. I really am. So
every milestone
maybe you're right.
is going to clear some of the clutter off the car.
Shut up.
Yeah, I know,
no
wild,
way.
right? The car might actually get clean
Why?
if you get the chat to be nice to
Why?
you. Then it'll work.
Why is we finding out this information on the last day of the streamathon?
Because prior to that,
Why is this
everything
happening?
that is added to the car. Now it's removing.
Oh, son of a gut. God damn it, Shen, watch out, Shen. Dig Reaper.
Oh no.
Are you hitting birds again?
They're trying. I can neither confirm nor deny that we've killed more animals.
There's just one on the windshield. Okay, it's gone.
Oh, that's Steve.
There we
He
go.
does that. He gets stuck sometimes. Steve is a little...
It has a name.
Yeah, I've named them.
Is the last one the only one that's not dying?
Well, you know, I found some of the other ones a little bit dazed on the side of the road, being all like, what the fuck just happened?
Well, I gotta thank Dig Reaper for, I guess, doing the. I'm assuming it's like some kind of pentagram sign that they do, and then they summon the birds that attack, that fly immediately towards my car and die.
Yeah, more or less. I could imagine that.
This is so fucked up. But how can I help you, Doom? How's the bar doing? Hope you and everyone are doing okay.
It definitely wasn't a massive party last night, not at all.
What? Oh,
It's been
man.
completely quiet. I've just been sat here nice and innocently, you know, cleaning around the place, sitting in the cloakroom, being like, where's the teatage? My tail exercises, you know, nothing's happened. No parties, nothing. There's no CCTV, right?
I cheaped out on that, so no.
Oh, fantastic. I love that you cheaped out on that.
I just didn't think it would be relevant. I'm like, well, we'll just use cell phones. I said, like the fucking old man I am, I guess. God damn it. We need closed circuit television. That's what we need. We need it. I need to get it back. I need to be able to, I need to have hilarious footage for a Paranormal Activity movie.
Oh my god.
Well, how can I help you, dude?
Yeah, I got a pickup for you. Conveniently, all your friends
you
are
do?
around. Yeah, I got a pickup for you.
It's really been convenient that way. I'm traveling with Shen here, but Shen, we're gonna have to pick somebody up, I think.
Yeah, can you try not to hit them, you know? That's always good. If we don't hit them when they are around, that would be stellar.
I like to think the only VTuber I've hit was a Haruka.
I think you hit Trav that one time. I swear I saw him on the car.
You sure you didn't jump in front of the car?
You know, honestly, 5 days of this, maybe.
I too am bitches. It makes sense.
Well, hopefully you'll find your friend. I don't personally know them, but they seem lovely. They talked about animals with me, so that always makes me happy.
Well, perfect. So just pull over here on the side then?
Yeah, on the side. They should be around the area.
Oh, I know who that is. Alrighty, thank you so much,
Perfect.
Doom,
Have
and I
a
guess
good
I'll see
time.
you.
I'll see you when you bring back that pristine, clean car that is not damaged in any way, right, chat? Right. I'm gonna believe that.
Yeah, it looks like...
Jesus! Alright, okay, see you soon. Oh my god. Is that...
Oh.
Hey, I see her. Oh my god, everybody. Everyone, please give a warm welcome to our very talented content creator, everybody. Give it up for... oh my god, that's Mariyumi. Mari, you doing okay?
Yeah. Gosh, I thought you weren't gonna stop the car.
Oh my god, I gotta boost your audio so much more. Okay, speak again, Mari, speak again.
I thought you weren't gonna start the car.
No, we're here. We're gonna stop the car. No worries. It's just been 5 days. I'm not that insane yet. Everybody, welcome Mari. Everybody, we're picking up more people on this road, on the road to Viridian City or something. My God, we're gonna keep driving here. My God, there we are. We're driving there. Shen, this is Mari. Mari, this is Shen.
Hi, Mari.
My first ever.
Hi, Shen.
What
what happened to the car? What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
Wow, Shen, what did you do to my car?
No, there's video evidence. Chat, back me up here. I did nothing. All I did was sit here.
Nah, we just established I don't have closed circuit television. Checkmate.
Look, I knew the car was purple, so I wanted to celebrate by getting my own celebratory shake, so that way in case if I spill anything on the car, it matches it. Not like I would spill anything, but...
That's true.
That's very smart.
If anything... It's pretty good. I'm happy that we can just enjoy the Grimace Shake for its flavor and not its existential terror. Yakiniku Party, by the way, is one of my first ever subscribers at tier 2, one of my first ever mods as well. I was worried you were taking enough stops to stretch your legs, but given the state of that car, ... You've been here with me for 6 years. How dare you call me out like this? I want to ask you a quick question about the Grimace Shake, Mari. I have a hunch. Shen, you can chime in on this too here. I think we're going to see an amazing horror movie one day, and they're going to ask him in like 10 years. They're going to be like, wow, where'd you get your start? I made a Grimace Shake TikTok meme.
How did you know about my new film that's coming out? Who told you about that?
See, I seriously think that meme kickstarted like 100 horror director careers.
I hope so, because it was phenomenal. And also, the shake tastes so good. Although, every time I drink it, I kind of like don't remember what happens for a short while. So, you know, thanks for picking me up.
No worries. If anything, I'm happy you're in the Grimace mobile. Not that it's actually McDonald's themed, in that when people around me, they tend to grimace a little bit. Like, I don't know about that.
Honestly, I can't drive right now anyways for like the next hour because I had to go see the doctor to like have them look at my stomach, and they gave me this anesthesia. So I'm not allowed to like operate any motor vehicles or make any legal decisions for like 1 more hour.
But you're legally allowed to eat a Grimace Shake. That's nuts.
Yeah.
That's all over the place, man. That's Canadian healthcare for you. Always a blind spot. But, Mari, we're just driving down this road here. We're just chatting about a million different things right now. So thank you for joining us here on this wonderful tour. I don't think you've met Shen. You might know Shen. Do you know Shen? I don't know.
I know of Shen.
Ooh, isn't that fun, Shen? Isn't that fun?
Is fun. It's very nice to meet you, Mari.
Nice to meet you, too. I totally didn't look up everybody that was in this car or any investigation purposes.
I had
How dare you do the basic level research?
I didn't know who Takahata was before this. He just picked me up and he's just like, hey, you random guy, come on in. And I was like, that's a great idea to be doing that.
Did you promise you candy?
I introduced.
No,
I actually introduced myself as Anime Mo Sislak. They just got it mistaked when I asked to be Mo to the rigger. They misread it. I get it. I get why they would misread it, though. It's fine. I didn't clarify it. I'd like to be Mo. M-O-E. And they're like, got it. We'll make a character for you. And now I look like this. It's
tired
it's just the
and
reality
sad
of it.
And a little annoyed?
Well, they misread it as Moe, so it makes sense. Everyone's like, really, wait, you're a bartender. You're a pretty anime bar, but you got the same color as Mo Sislak. Are you saying that you're anime Mo? I'm like, yes. Mo is Moe. Mo is Mo. Mo is Moe. Or I say I'm Eichmann. I mean, I think we all have like our special little areas we give ourselves. If I'm an Eichmann, what are you, Mari? Are you soft? Are you soft? Are you gremlin? Are you gremlin?
I'm a very handsome VTuber.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck,
sorry, my
this
voice
changed
changer.
everything.
Hold on. Oh my goodness. Sorry, the anesthesia is still in effect, so my.
Now that's male VTubing. Which is illegal now, by the way. It was passed by the Council of Vtubers.
Have you ever had to get your stomach looked at the doctors? It's kind of interesting.
I've always been worried about it the other way around.
One?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I'm also like, I don't want to get that done, but also I'm like, should I?
Well, here's the thing. When they had to look inside my throat, they took photos of it. So I have just photos of my throat. You want to see them?
This is such a change. I don't know how to answer it because I don't want to be rude. On the other hand, I'm just.
Well, I'm not kidding about the
like,
photos. They did send me photos, but I'm not going to show you them.
So I got, now here's the real question. Are they all 4K? So you're just seeing every
are.
little, oh no, that's the worst.
Wait, they've got 4K imaging now?
And I don't know why they gave it. I mean, they have to for medical reasons to show like, hey, we did
Legal.
this, but still, I don't know what to do with these now. What do I do with these photos? I don't want them.
Well, you have to create a medical folder. This is what my throat looked like. These are the before pictures of my throat. There we go. That's what you.
This VTuber digested a Grimace Shake. This is what happened to her throat. You know those YouTube videos of that guy? He's like, he talks about the medical stuff. It's like, she ate gas station sushi. This is what happened to her stomach.
It's exactly what you think would happen, everybody. Oh my god, no way. Gas station sushi, you would need the camera the other way around, though. Yeah, there it is. It's stuck. The sushi's stuck right
Honestly?
there. It didn't digest at all? It reformed in the stomach? Yeah, that's a weird... What's going on there? Dude, I think you might have eaten an alien.
If you're gonna eat gas station sushi, I think you probably deserve whatever happens to your stomach. Like, that is a sin.
Kinda. Just eat bread and cheese at that point. That's gonna do less damage.
Gas station sushi actually like earned its reputation because I'm gonna be
Yes.
real. I wouldn't think why would you go to gas station and get
No.
that sushi.
Don't.
Come to Japan,
Well, it's like-
I'll
yeah,
show you
yeah.
like decent sushi you can get for like 50 cents, okay? It might be a little sketchy, but it's good.
Come to Japan with you. Are we going now?
Yeah,
Should I book
actually,
a
that's
ticket?
where I'm taking Taka. I have a cool like area
Oh.
I want to show him.
Have you not seen the gun in her hand? Like, this is a hostage situation, Shen.
Um,
Don't worry, you've got two.
I told you not to look. Don't worry, not to mention that.
I thought I said to keep driving. You say you're great. I thought I said keep driving. Oh, But what Mari? What have you been up to lately?
Besides the medical stuff,
Yeah.
I've been YouTubing. I've been on that grind, you know, every day, all day.
That grind set? You on that grind set?
Yeah, trying to learn what the youngins are doing nowadays on the TikToks. Did you?
Youngin, you're the youngin. You gotta teach us what's
Have you
going
heard
on.
of this toilet
What's the-
thing? What's it called? Oh my gosh,
Skibbity
Oh,
toilet.
the toilet.
Skibbity toilet.
What?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Skibbity toilet. Skibbity bop bop
Yes.
toilets.
I have been researching this, and it's content that I think nowadays is what like we grew up watching Smosh. This is what the youngins are growing up to watch now instead.
Well, it's also like people now what they do. They just take clips from shows and they just have Sonic the Hedgehog running in another video on the side for their visuals cues for more quick movements, but they can still hear the dialogue of something else. I'm like, I get that entirely. That's why I often will rewatch a television show and also play a video game at the same time that isn't plot
And
heavy.
now, if you're a smart YouTuber, you just rip off all of your favorite sitcoms and then turn that into like YouTube content.
Well, yeah, nothing's original. I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. I mean, hell yeah, I rip off sitcoms all the time. Could I be any more in a bottle episode of a sitcom in a car driving towards the camera?
You know, actually, that's kind of what I was thinking of at first. I was like, this reminds me of like so many different sitcoms.
Exactly. That's a trope. It's the car ride. It's literally what they do is they just get you in the car and they just bounce it up and down. They have a green screen in the background. That's it. It's just as simple. It's just every guy people having a conversation, then just they drive up to blank and then blank affects them. It's one of my favorite episodes of a sitcom just because it's fun to see what they'll come up with.
I like the part where they hit that old man or that old lady.
What?
Don't worry.
What?
In this episode,
What?
foreshadowing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Do you refer to Haruka Caribou as a fucking old lady? That makes sense. That's fine. It's because I hit her multiple times in my
I think
fucking
she's
car.
older than me by like how many millennial years or something? I don't remember how many.
Millennial. Hey, you zoom. Hey. I'm gonna quote the Simpsons to you here. I used to be with it. Let me get the quote. Let me grab the actual quote here. Let me grab the actual
You
quote.
shouldn't be looking at stuff. Actually, you know what? I do that too when I'm driving. That's fair.
All right, here you go, millennial. Here we go. Here's the millennial prayer. This was written to us by Gen Xers, by the way. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it anymore, and what's it seems weird and scary, and it'll happen to you. Pointing at you. There we go. That's the quote. It's again.
It's never gonna happen to me, Takahata. I look at skibbity toilets and I'm like, I get it. I
think I just grew a
understand.
third brain cell.
It just works. I'm gonna watch it and be like, I get this too. I mean, dude, I used to love Gmon Idiot Box. It's not gonna be that hard of a jump.
Yeah, no, I love that too, and it is like, it's like good. Like it has lore. Do you guys know this? There's lore to.
Yeah, there's lore. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Now that's popping off, everyone's able to go back and start reading everything. I'm like, it sounds like this feels like visual. Like this feels like, you know what this feels like? This feels like this is gonna be the worst comparison probably. This feels a lot like Homestuck.
No.
What?
I'm getting a Homestuck vibe. I'm getting Homestuck.
No.
No, I'm getting Homestuck vibes.
How does it feel like
People are gonna dress up.
Homestuck?
Because everyone got into it, and then everyone's like, but there's lots of lore, there's lots of stuff you gotta follow on, because it's been going for a while, and then everyone goes back into it again, and then everyone gets more hype into it, like a centrifugal force bleeding into
I just
itself.
hope that fandom had died with like Tumblr. Like I can't believe people still know what that is.
I went to anime conventions. How could I not?
You know what? That's true, actually.
It was like no matter what was going on, there was always, for like about 5-6 years, there was the
Did you ever play the drinking game where it's like every time you saw either a Homestuck or like a, what's it called? Oh my gosh, what's like the most commonly thing, like a Naruto cosplayer or specifically Naruto and then Goku. How many like Naruto and specifically Goku ones did you see?
I'll do you one better. How about Kirito from Sword Art Online?
Oh my gosh, yeah, that makes sense.
So many Kiritos. So many Kiritos. More Kiritos than Goku's, as far as I'm concerned, because Goku's got to be a little bit cut at least. Kirito wears a goddamn. He wears a trench coat.
Did you ever see Mansty, that one guy that would cosplay Misty?
Oh, of course. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I saw Mansty. You kidding me?
I was gonna say, because Mansty was like, that was a rare one. If you could ever find Mansty, that was the best.
Wasn't he like really strong? Like really strong looking? Is that who I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he was legit in shape too, which makes it funnier.
Uh-huh.
There's Man-Fae. Oh, Man-Fae was quite famous. This year I saw a very buff Misty, and it was great. That might have been them, brother Pangu. Pangu,
I really miss going to conventions because some people would be so creative. Like I remember somebody made a transformer out of like domino boxes. That was like back in Anime Boston, like when it wasn't so lame to go to.
I love the blocky Transformers cosplay because it's neat. Like, all right, here's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna have 2 modes of this. I'm gonna lie down for a bit, and I'm gonna look like a car, and then I'm gonna stand up and walk around. It's good shit. And you'll see some genuinely incredible engineering and creativity with cosplay because characters will design shit and they'll be like, no one will be able to cosplay this. And a cosplayer went, that's a lie. I'm about to prove this motherfucker wrong. Well, aren't you going to hurt yourself in the process? I didn't say that. I didn't say that wouldn't happen, but I'm going to prove that guy
now
wrong.
All of us cosplayers became VTubers, so now we just spend all of our money being anime girls. Taka's also an anime girl.
Exactly.
Canonically, everybody is an anime girl, no matter what you say.
Shen is an anime girl? Shen, I'm sorry I've subjected you to this. You're now an anime girl, apparently.
Oh, no, that's fine. I knew. I've like long accepted this.
You want to sip of some of my shake? It might give you some energy.
You might also go to, like, Jacob's Ladder if you drink it. I don't know. I based on what I've seen, I don't know.
I don't know who that Jacob guy is, but I'd love to try his ladder. Like, whatever's going on there, I would love to try it.
It leads you into the back rooms. That's all you need to know.
Oh man, you guys saw, like, speaking of like Zoomers and horror, and especially like found footage horror, which is kind of like what Skibidi toilets are, and you know, the Grimace Shake and everything. Have you guys seen that Kane Pixels the Backroom series that I think A24 has picked up?
No. A24, they make some crazy shit right now.
Yeah.
They're just like they're kind of like the artists, do your thing. We'll fund it if it's a good idea.
But it's like this found footage like horror series in which a guy clips into, that's how you get into the back rooms, you clip through reality, and they clip into the back rooms while recording like a skateboarding footage video.
I have not heard of that. I'm guessing they were inspired by like Marble Hornets or something.
Yeah, it's got,
Marble Hornets inspired a lot of people. They really did.
It definitely has a bit of that vibe, but like the production value is amazing. Like, you would think, okay, when the creature shows up, it's a little bit less believable, but like before the creature shows up, you would think it's literally just like footage of a place. It's entirely digital, and the guy making it is like 16 years old. Oh my god.
I love stories like that when it's like young people who just like they take inspiration, they just make good shit because then it's like data proves the talent. Like data is like literally data has the information. It's like it's undeniable, you know. Views are views. If it works, it works. And if it gets the attention, it gets the attention. It's undeniable
I'm
in
just
that
gonna
regard.
take the easy route and make
And-
NPC content, okay? Like, that's too much work for me.
You make NPC what's
Yeah, what
NPC
is
content? I'm curious.
Oh God.
Yeah, what's
So,
that?
I discovered something on TikTok. It's people who pretend to like be
Oh, it's
NPCs every time they like donate like a certain money, because you know on TikTok they can donate like roses or ice cream and stuff, and they do have like these idle animations, but they're not VTubers. They're like, you know, the fleshies, the IRL people.
Oh, and they just pretend to be like low animated models, the low animated like things. Hello, thank you. I appreciate your journey.
And yeah, it was very interesting because I was like, wow, I didn't know this was like a thing, but apparently it is, and they're making a lot of money just doing that. I was like, oh wow, this is some good content. Here you go, Taka. You want to get in with the Zoomers? This is your new like avenue. You can become an NPC.
I thought that's a slur. Well, certainly, like literally a Zoomer, like an alpha, like a little kid, and this is not a funny story, because the kid
No
died.
laughing chat.
But no laughing at this story. But also, when I heard it, I went like, well, fuck, man. Like that was just gonna happen eventually. Literally, it was it was somewhere in Canada where a little kid called a person who's homeless an NPC, and then I don't even think the guy understood what he would, but the guy killed the kid for
What
it.
the heck? Wait, where was this?
It was in Canada.
Canada?
It happened. A kid, some teenager told someone who's homeless,
Canadians can murder
and
people? I didn't know you guys had it in ya.
oh yeah, it's actually quite rough when it happens. As a matter of fact, they just did it. It was also like so a young kid was rude to a guy who was mentally unstable, and something bad happened. Well, that's why you don't be rude to fucking strangers. That's why, you know, I don't know, and not to fucking shame the person, but it's also like. But also when I heard it was an NPC, I laughed because I'm just like, oh god, it is a slur, I guess now.
We can't say anything nowadays that are becoming a slur. What the heck? One of these days, VTubers can be called a slur.
Well,
Gonna be insulted.
Well, it is a slur. Have you not seen the drama lately?
Well, I mean, when they put that anesthesia, I had no idea where I was or what time it is, and all I knew is I had to get to this location at a certain time. So no, I have not been on the Burb app.
Oh man.
How are you on the Burb app while you've been driving these past 5 days? What is going on?
I'm pushing up my knee to the right here and hitting a bunch of key buttons. You see that? Like tap, tap, tap.
Taka, you need to wear pants when you're like in the car with us.
I'm wearing pajama pants, and that's okay.
There's holes in it though. Like how old are these?
That's younger than me. Younger than me. That's just the reality. I mean, these pants. I've had them for like a year and a half.
Oh my god.
Oh my! And chat saying you've turned into an escort NPC. This whole stream has been nothing but an escort
Also,
quest.
that means I'm getting paid.
Yes.
Okay,
Is
so
this a
I
mission?
would like to accept my pay in bubble tea, please.
Okay, well, thank God. I was going to say, all I got is a pizza party for you. How about, was that okay?
What kind
You've
of
already
pizza?
got a beverage.
It better not be pineapple
No,
pizza, because that's like my favorite.
Here's the thing. That is how the CEO's got to get all the Screen Actors Guild to sit down and talk. They'll throw a pizza party. Is that good, guys? Pizza party? Pizza party? Pizza party? We actually would like better pay and residuals. Ah, man. How about a pizza party, though? Yeah? Pizza party is like, we'll order some pizzas. You'll phone another place to make the food? God, how kind of you. The place that makes it? Yeah. Oh, do they deliver? They do? That's their whole business model? Wow, you guys are really awesome. Really going above and beyond right now.
What if, like, secretly this has been a whole, like, heist, and, like, we're actually the deliverer of the pizza? Yeah. What if we're the ones delivering pizza?
Oh, we established that last night, that this was a heist. I had Ellie, I had Radia, and I had Kokui on.
Wait,
We're just
my
like,
Radia?
Kokui's like,
You
all
had
right.
my Radia in here and you didn't tell me?
We had Radia Gaga, we did. Radio
Her and I
Gugu.
have an additional side
Radio
business together. I don't know if she mentioned it.
No, she did not.
Listen to this, Jesse, you know.
See, if Shen wasn't dressed like Jesse,
That's a good
But I'm
comparison,
not-
actually.
No, you take that back, Takahata. I am not Jesse.
hey, yo, bitch.
Jesse, we need to...
We're the ones making the
Okay, now
pizza.
you're
Me
shit.
and Raider are actually making the pizzas in the back. Don't worry about what the white stuff is on top. It's Parmesan cheese.
Okay. This does look kind of like a good car to like make meth in at this point. I'm sure it'll become like less so.
You know, someone said you got the kind of car that should be used for target practice. I'm like, thanks, man, appreciate it.
We're not cooking
Appreciate
anything
it, dude.
that's illegal or against TOS. We are actually making those. You know those rock candy, the one that crystallizes on like a stick. That's what
Yeah.
we're making.
Yeah.
You're making rock candy,
Yeah,
huh?
that's what the kids.
The shit that looks like meth.
Actually, isn't that what they did in the actual show? Like they made rock candy.
Essentially, yeah.
They did make it
They
like
they had to still. Yeah, they made it blue. That was the big thing with them because that actually, I think, that was their thing. But they actually apparently learned how to act. They actually brought in someone from the like FBI or something, or like the DEA, to actually, all right, here's how you make meth, and they actually showed the writers how to make meth so they could write the scenes properly, so it's actually accurate to how to make
That
methamphetamines.
is
Wow.
crazy.
Not the whole process, but you know, they didn't want to just be like, oh, just like they didn't want to like MMO animation and crafting meth. They needed to actually kind of make it a little bit accurate. And meth is one of those things that has a zillion processes to make. Unlike, weed that just, grows on a plant, you can pull it off and just be like, it's done.
Well, that makes
So
the
what?
difference between why it unalives people versus just lets them chill out, and why one is legalized and why one is not. Wait, is weed legal
Exactly.
in Canada?
Oh yeah, weed's totally legal in Canada. That's why I can talk about it and not get in trouble.
Oh.
And I ran that past Twitch and like, well, we can't get you in trouble. I'm like, excellent, that's good, that's great. I'm like, what happens if a weed brand's like, hey, we want to advertise weed on your stream, but it's an American company? Yeah, but it's not illegal in Canada, and you're in Canada. I'm like, that's. I talked to a Twitch staff and they're like, I don't know how to answer that. I'm like, I love this part in time. This is great. Also, meth is legal. I have Aderall. I take
really?
it.
What is yours?
So-
What is yours prescribed at? I got 20 mg.
I get 10.
Oh.
I do two pills of 10 slow release.
Oh, you do slow release. I had to stop doing that one because slow release was like making me too like groggy.
Insane. Well, for me, here's the thing, because everyone's brain is different. They process shit differently. So sometimes Adderall won't make you energetic because how your brain's wired. It'll make you tired. You'll be more focused, but you'll be more tired.
I hate it because I'd get like these. I don't know if you know what it is, but I call it the lulls, where it's like you get these periods where for like 1 or 2 hours your brain you're losing that dopamine, so you just start to get like sad and tired and then a little irritated.
Yo, Taka and crew,
Yeah, I know.
hi.
Hi. What's up? Oh, yeah. Hi, Doom. Hi, Doom.
You're gonna miss the stop if you're not careful. You gotta keep an eye on the road, dude.
Oh, we are. We're picking somebody up. Oh shit! No, we're with a full house in here. That's okay. All right.
You got room in the car,
all right,
right?
so-
There's only 3 of you, and it's a
we got-
5-seater.
Yeah, it is. We
Okay.
actually do have room here.
Takahata, I do
what-
better. I do better bounce because I have to walk back this whole way. So,
What?
well, yeah.
Did you just get
really.
in the car just to be on a ride, and you're like, right now I gotta go back? Shit.
It looked so fun.
Was it
It was
fun?
purple. Yeah.
It was definitely dirty.
I mean,
Hey, that's
fun
not
was.
nice. I
you-
showered before this.
I mean, hey, first time for everything, Mari.
Oh, is this because the last time we collabed and I was at your bar, I smelled? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, that's certainly what all the other co-hosts said.
I'll have you know, I have gamer smell. A gamer girl smell. Gamer smell.
Gamer,
I'm not sure either. Those are
Gamer-
good smells.
Yeah. What is
gamer
even
smell.
the
That you mean that? I will always point out the fact that eventually convention separated the gaming room into the Smash Brothers room and the regular gaming room because the pH level was different.
There's a difference. You can tell.
I'm in the Yu-Gi-Oh room, and we had
Oh,
to make
no.
a rule that people have to shower before tournaments, or they're not allowed to play. That's a
I can
legit
confirm that.
Konami rule. Yeah, we had to make that rule. We had to fucking make a shower rule. So, I probably smell bad too.
I don't know. I was smelling you earlier. You smelled fine to me. I mean,
I probably smell a little bit like ash. I think that's what I smell like.
Ash Ketchum?
Oh, ew. I have Pokemon talent, thank you very much.
I'm not accusing. I'm not accusing. All right, so I got. So right now we're gonna be merging over here, and
we're
we'll be
doing a
picking
little
up.
pickup, gonna earn that money to pay off all those bloody parking fines we got.
Can I sit in the front seat?
No.
Well, Shen, Shen, they're like picking your corpse, dude. This is unfair. Like, wow.
I feel like
I'm still
Shake is
here.
cleanable if it's in the back seat, but the front seat, now that's pushing it.
That is true.
Darn.
Grimacing is for the back seat. Oh my god. Okay, we'll pull over here, and we're gonna pick up our next someone else here, and. If you gotta go, Shen, I understand, but you can stay for a little bit if you'd like. I think we'd be okay for a little bit longer. Wink, wink, wink.
I mean,
He
I
doesn't
can.
want to leave him alone with me because he knows I'll be sniffing his hair in the back, so he wants to make
Yeah,
This is
sure.
why
a
you're
little
in
bit,
the
little
back with
bit.
Grimace Shake. This is exactly why you're there.
That's it. This is exactly it. I don't want to keep you beyond the time you have allotted, but it is the start of the day, and I got room in the car a bit if you want to drive a little bit more. But if you gotta get going, I get you.
I can drive a little bit more. I guess I can. I don't know. I can take like a Lyft or an Uber or something back.
Been a long
That's
night
fair.
to call
That's
an
fair.
Uber?
All right, here we go. We're pulled over here.
Perfect. As long as you're doing the job, it's the last day. You gotta do it.
I can't believe this was supposed to be a road trip, and it's turned into a goddamn Uber service. How did this happen?
I listened to the Don Brocco album with the song Uber and thought it was a good idea. That's what happened.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
they made a song called Uber, and it's like, been a long night, gonna call an Uber, and I said that to people, and they're like, so can I have an Uber? And I was like, yeah, fuck it, Taka's driving. And that's how we got here.
All right. So who's joining us here? They're coming out of the shadows here to the left. Oh, they're entering the scene like a cryptid. Why are they doing it that way?
I wish I could look in that direction.
Hello?
I'm just a voice. I'm the most emoted from anything. I have no visual, just voice.
Oh, I'll move over a little bit.
Yeah, I think you gotta move over a little bit. I'll move you. I think you gotta move over. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, damn it. Oh my god, oh my god, the reality's trying to grab onto you here.
You know, it sounds like a reality burst. I'd like to say a lot. Good luck, best of luck to you all. Don't die.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
no,
I can't.
oh
Oh my
my
goodness,
goodness.
they're
Fire the Grimace Shake? Or am I just seeing things?
Oh my god! Oh, if it's purple, it's over for me.
that is is there any oh my god.
Wait, should I change?
that is the closest I can get.
Hold on,
That is the
hold on,
closest I can
hold on,
get.
No. We'll try something else. Hold on. I'm so sorry.
No, we're driving. They're in the car, Doom. They're in the car, even if they're the reality's trying to grab a hold of them right now.
Does this help a little bit?
What color? There. Go back one. That's perfect. That's perfect right there. Yeah, then now I'll work backwards from there.
I'm so sorry. I have so many fucking colors on me. This shit.
There we go. We got it. Oh my god, we totally got it. Fuck yeah.
I mean, if I have to, I can just change into a reactive if that's helpful.
That might. I mean, in the end, it's just like my computer can't process how sweet you are. That's just the reality of it. Also, because you're all the you are every color that is the chroma key in
Literally,
basics.
I know.
So I'm like, oh.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
You want to try something?
It's why.
I've had one, thank you, and my circuit's all fucked up. But it smells good. It smells good.
I don't think that's the shake you're smelling, but
Oh! Wait.
Shen's like, never mind, let me out. Oh no, they're child locked, so now you gotta be like an engineer to figure it out. Oh shit. How do I crack this code?
Wait a minute. Can I sniff your hair? I heard it smells like really. Is that?
It smells fine. It smells fine in here. Everyone's made to smell your cars in my
a hint
car.
of cinnamon in it is what I've noticed.
Is that cinnamon or death? I can never tell the difference.
It's getting
death?
older and tired.
Oh, okay. I mean, so the thing is about this car, this back seat, there's an imprint already. Like, there's been a lot of ass back here, and I like that.
Well, Ellie was sitting in the back seat, so
okay,
you know.
that makes a lot of sense. Shout out to that ass, respectfully.
Shout out to that ass in particular.
Yeah. Well, you've seen it.
Oh, trust me, I've seen a lot during this trip. I had a Dora bunny on here yesterday, and that just derailed my stream.
I was on her subathon, and beautiful. It's wow. Good time. Is that why there's an imprint on the seat in the back? That makes sense.
Well, we also had radio in the back there too, so that also.
I'm in the hot seat right now. I like this.
You know that's that's about right. That's about right here.
Don't worry if it's like warm. That was there before I got in.
Oh, I kind of like it. It feels like, like a car heater. The seat heaters. Yeah.
Honestly, that's like the one thing about the modern day. I like it when my seat is warm in my butt.
I drive a Mazda Miata, and I love my little butt warmer.
You said that in the most cute, like, Mazda Miata. You said it in
Are you making fun of my New York accent? You got a problem with New Yorkers, Taka?
Well, you gotta understand right now.
In the car?
I'll have you on right now as a Canadian. It's not my job to make fun of New Yorkers because you're.
Listen.
It's just the way it is.
As a fellow East Coaster, we can both together make fun of Taka.
So yeah, wait, what part of that? I mean, if without doxing yourself, you're East Coast. That's amazing.
I don't live there anymore.
Me either. I'm in California
no
right
one
now.
Dude, you can even tell people like you can even tell people the area in Brooklyn. You can even tell people like the fucking area of New York that they'll never find them because.
Bostonians and New Yorkers don't get along, but every time someone says New York, you always say it's a Brooklyn. And first of all, she doesn't have a Brooklyn accent. I know a Brooklyn when I hear one.
I don't have a Brooklyn. Yeah, my family's from the Bronx, and we moved to Brooklyn, and now my mother lives in Jersey. So that's
I'm sorry for your mother.
I love someone in chat.
Sorry for your mother.
My mother. Someone in chat mentioned Miss Lala, who's also Puerto Rican.
We brought Miss Lala on, and she has possibly one of the strongest accents ever in the right way possible.
She's also Puerto Rican, I believe, so we probably come from the same place, and we don't even know it.
Yeah, I got rid of my accent because people always just would make fun of it, so I just don't talk in it anymore. My accent actually kind of it comes out when I get pissed or heated. When I get mad, my Canadian comes out real hard. You start
it really
apologizing?
Does. No, I go like, "You okay there, bud? Fucking going okay there, bud? You fucking cool down there, bud. Are you doing it? You fucking cool down there, bud." If a Canadian ever refers to someone who is not their friend as their bud, they're just a guy now. It's just a reality.
If I'm super tired, then it will like show more. But yeah, it's if anyone's gonna make fun of me, I'd rather it be because of my chest size, not because of my accent. So I chose one or the other.
I love your chest size. What?
Thank you.
Is that?
Taka, you hear that? Someone appreciates
Taka.
it.
I just heard chest high walls. I'm like, we're talking about Gears of War or something here. Like what?
I'm into it. Whatever. Both. We'll talk about both.
So Shen, this is like, you know what? I want to be on that. I'll be on that show. You're on the show. Why'd I do that to myself? Why did I? He's like, yeah, I want to be in a fucking coupe car with 2 anime girls. Why the fuck was that a good idea?
He didn't want to be left alone with 2 anime women. That's the real reason why.
Listen, that's a privilege, all right, Shen? I respect you. I respect your art.
I respect your art. They say they're throwing shit at you.
But
this younger generation shows their respect in a very strange and very aggressive crime kind of way.
That's so Taka. Younger generation.
Hey.
Oh, didn't you know? Taka's trying to learn more about the Zoomers and stuff, so he's asking me for advice.
I figure you got.
You want the TikTok? Right?
No. Because your guys are almost done. It's almost time for you to get pushed out of the way for Generation Alpha. It's almost time. It's almost time for you to get. Almost time.
Gen Beta?
It's almost time for. Oh, that's afterwards.
Wait, Alpha? That's what they're called? They're calling themselves Alpha?
That's after. Yep, it's after Zoomer, after Z,
like
after Z, and Gen X. Yeah. It was Gen Y, Gen X, Gen Z. Just Gen X is millennial. We just call them millennials.
Yeah.
Whereas in, and now it's back to A again. Gen A, it's Alpha.
Taka,
wait, Gen X is millennial?
Yeah, Gen X is millennial.
Taka, what are you?
I'm millennial. I'm actually, technically, I'm older millennial too.
Oh,
It was Gen Y, sorry. Gen Y. Gen Y is millennial. Sorry. XYZ. Sorry, XYZ. Sorry. XYZ. XYZ. Sorry, Gen X. Gen X is like people born in the 70s.
Wait,
okay.
what about the what generation is the people from like 95 to 99? Aren't they like Gen iPhone or something like that?
No, that's millennial, but
Yeah,
young
it's
millennial.
They're called like they don't count in the 90s.
So like
That's what we
young
call it.
millennial, early Zoomers or something?
Yeah, they're like in
Yeah,
between. Like
yeah.
they want
Old,
to be young.
old. It's a scale. It's essentially a scale. It's like there's a set amount of years. So technically, like you could be like a millennial or a Zoomer, but then you're gonna even qualify. Are you a mid, late, or early
Yeah,
Zoomer?
yeah.
It's like essentially it's more specific here. So technically, all the Zoomers you see right now, those are the last Zoomers you're getting, and now in a couple of years, it's about to be
The last
first
Zoomers we're
alphas.
getting.
Yeah. And before they switch out the
Before
model
they
to another
take
one, all I
over.
can say is all the jokes that Zoomers took at the expense of millennials. We're just gonna sit here. I cannot wait for you to endure
Yeah.
Gen Alpha doing the same to you. It's gonna be amazing, because then all of a sudden the Gen Zers are
God.
gonna be like, oh hey
Yeah.
Gen Wires, we're sorry. You're sorry. You just thought you're sorry.
So if you're
Yeah.
in 95, then it's basically like, tough luck because you don't belong with millennials, you don't belong with Zoomers, you're just
Yes.
kind of a loser. Okay, I see you.
100%. Yeah.
You're a loser,
You're a loser.
baby. So why do you hate me? Okay, so I will say this. I can say my birthday because it's already information out there. I'm born 87, so technically I'm an
Oh, you're
old
so
millennial.
My
I'm
sister!
Actually, you're as old
Try-
as
try
my
s-
sister too. That's weird.
oh, you're trying to set me up with your goddamn
Okay,
families
my
now.
sister
Jesus
is
Christ.
hotter. My sister is hotter than me. So
My sister
please,
has
yes.
big booba.
My sister also has
Dude,
big
I-
booba. Wait a minute.
All right,
No. Sorry, Taka.
Shen, I think we're going to meet their sisters, and they're both going to look like Patty and Selma from The Simpsons.
Okay, hold on.
Honestly though, do you like the Golden Girls? My sister loves that.
Wait,
Oh, God.
listen, many women wish they can get on the level of the Golden
No,
Girls,
literally.
okay? Those ladies self-actualized at their age, even though they're from that generation where women were treated like trash. That's because they're
Wait, we're still not
badasses.
treated like trash?
Well, no, it was way worse for them because it was a lot.
Well, no, we get paid now to be treated like trash.
Mhm.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah. Exactly. You're catching on. You're
But,
catching
like,
on.
I
Jesus
mean,
Christ.
I feel like Taka,
Generation Cash.
What's your type? I want to hook
Generation-
you up with my sister. I want to know.
My type. Oh, I'm a self-denying goth. So
Okay,
yeah,
he
that's
He
me.
likes
me.
He likes gothic Tommy Mommy.
Okay, so my sister does do the goth thing. Not all the time, but she does do it. She looks good in some black lipstick. I mean,
everyone does.
that's
Taka,
a
do you
lie.
like
That
to
is
get stepped
okay.
on? Are you part of that part of the goth, or are you part of the?
No, I'm not. No, my ego's too frail for that.
Oh, okay.
So
What-
he's a
okay, do you
leash
like
and collar
short?
kind of person. Got you.
Got it.
That is a massive leap in the wrong direction. What the heck?
So do you like short?
It's just like
girls?
I feel like the camera can just like zoom into Shen slowly as just this ringing starts. With the smile, you're looking right at the camera.
Yeah, I'm just like spacing
so-
out, looking at the road right now. Yeah, don't
It's
mind
called.
me.
It's
No.
the cute way. That's a cute way of putting disassociated.
Yeah.
I do that too. I call it ADHD brain fog.
No.
Yeah. Well, now there's I went
call
on
it
Twitter
brain
last night for
frog.
5 seconds.
Sorry, go ahead.
Brain for that's. I mean, you also might be dyslexic, so that might make sense.
No,
you know,
it's because I'm imagining a little frog just
Oh no,
bouncing up
not
and down
frog.
my
No,
head.
like fog. Like the.
Fog.
No.
He knows he was kidding.
No,
he was
I know what
kidding.
you're
You didn't
talking
get.
about.
Damn
I'm
it!
just-
Your
I got a
humor
little
is
frog in my head.
your humor is wasted on them. Your humor is wasted
Yeah,
on
I
them,
did
Shen.
not
They don't get
that
it.
at all. Like literally.
It
over
did
my
not
head.
feature any. It did not feature a running Sonic. They could not track it. They could not.
Wait a minute.
couldn't-
Speaking of Twitter, you said you were gonna show me something on your phone about the new drama.
Oh no! The Vtuber drama was essentially the one with that one was it was that one concert
Oh.
that happened, and then one was
Oh.
like and someone had made the bold original idea of ugh, why do you enjoy shit I don't enjoy,
Oh, weird.
and then it just caused a cascade effect,
His
and then
voice is so good too. It's so silly.
Oh wait, it was that.
Yeah, he's
was
a good-
this the
he's a-
concert.
So silly. Yeah.
yes, this was the concert that
Oh.
was everyone's like, why would you go to a concert for a YouTube video? I'm like, the concert was apparently like $8.
People were really,
And also-
And it was only
And also-
$8 if you didn't already have a pass
And-
too. So it's free.
and and not only this, it's just like, why would people go and listen to a bunch of music in a room together? God, why would that ever be a marketable
Have they
fucking
never
genre?
been to like a rave at an anime convention before?
I know it's why it was so silly to me. And just like, dude, do you not get that? Like, yeah, listening to music on your own is cool, but in a group and everyone dancing is way more fun. Have you never been to a sporting event, a wrestling event, a concert of any kind? What the fuck?
Listen, weeps go hard, all right. I had a chair thrown at me at Otakon one time, so.
What did you? So what did you do? What did you do to deserve
Nothing.
it?
It's just con-goer behavior.
No.
With gazebo-chan, everyone always like throws chairs off the balcony. It's wild.
Yeah.
What? Are you serious?
East Coasters.
Yeah, where the
East Coast people,
the
man.
gazebo, where the gazebo is in Katsucon, they throw chairs at all the cosplayers, and like sometimes people throw bottles of liquor, sometimes other things. I've seen someone throw a dildo. It's been
Wait a minute. What color was that one?
purple.
East Coast cons are
I
wild.
think
I'm just
I
gonna
know
say
who that
that.
Oh shit, Mari! Were we like literally in the same place at the same time?
We might have been.
I think Aurora actually threw a bottle at Mari. I think that's what happened here.
I would have only thrown love. Only thrown love.
Wait, I have one question for you.
It's-
Do you remember somebody that would cosplay Goofy with the sign that said, it was face
Yes.
down, ass
Yup.
up, that's the way we like to yuck?
Yup.
That's the way I like it.
That's
Yeah.
what
Okay,
that's
Shen.
right.
Real quick. Shen's about to say. Shen. What were you about to say? I literally heard like, wait, you had something to say. What was it?
Like I was gonna say it's like, you know, like a scene in a romantic movie where both people are like looking at the same moon. Except that
Yeah.
you're both looking
Yeah.
at the same like dildo falling
Dildo?
from the same. Like, at the same time.
I'm so glad you're here, Shen. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here right now.
12 inches at a time.
12 inches at a time.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
take 2. Let's DP this.
Eyes on the road.
Wait, was that too much?
Team, what works? Team works. So, anyways, guys, welcome to the last day where I get banned off this
I'm so
platform.
sorry.
No, it's okay. You're not actually putting the
It's
work
'cause
in
I
on
look
screen,
like
so we're
Ne-
good.
It's because I look like Vanilla from Nekopara. He's gonna get copyrighted on his stream.
I look like
I didn't want to say it, but I'm just like immediate red flag for you. Immediate red flag for you.
Okay, I'll just go to sleep.
It could be worse. You could be
I
Chocola.
could just go
The
down
fact that
here.
you even know that game has me concerned because I didn't know what that game was. I literally debuted and someone's like, yo, why you look like Vanilla? I
One
was like, who?
of the
Hey, yo.
first streams, one of my first ever themed streams was called Yes, Love, Adventure Go.
That says a lot about you. I know enough about you now.
and it's literally we played Nekopara and it was, man,
That's kind of cute.
man, it's just, man, it's just.
Back to the type of girls you like.
Yeah, back to that. Can we get back to that? Because
Why?
my sister's really hot. I'm telling you, like she's hotter than me, and I think I'm pretty decent. So like,
Do you really feels like you want to get rid of your sister and you want that to be my burden, and I don't know why.
No, never. That.
Man,
She's
roll
covered in
insight on that.
tattoos, too. We both have tattoos everywhere.
Well, that's actually really
Yeah.
awesome because I like it when I think tattoos. No, I don't have to like all tattoos, but I think the act of people getting tattoos is really. In the end, I don't have any, but I think it's sexy because it's
There you
like
go.
that kind of commitment.
date.
That's kind of commitment of presenting to yourself and shit. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect
First
it.
date, you go
Yep.
and watch her get a tattoo, then she buys you lunch, then you guys, I don't know, whatever you do behind closed doors, Mario Kart, Gaia Online, and success.
That sounds like a great date.
Right? That's what
You
I
should do it.
I
You should
totally
do it, Taka.
zoned out. All I heard was Mario Kart. What are we doing with Mario Kart? There's like 4 of us in here. What are we doing? What's going
What
on?
are we doing?
What's going on?
This whole stream is like if it is like a game of Mario Party, but if like I keep rolling ones, be like fuck.
Can't get away from us, can ya?
Chat, that's why you have to keep subbing because Taka is gonna need more brain cells after the conversations
Whoa.
he's having.
Well, they're not gonna start doming, so they're gonna keep to their sub energy. No worries.
Doming. Oh, that's right. You don't like
There
being
we go.
dominant. Wait a minute. So hold on.
Wait,
you
are
like
you
so you
dominant
like
or
the
something?
submissive gothic people or?
I don't know
I
that
like
much about my sister.
I-
Sorry.
I am the zero vocal filter Leon Kennedy lady.
Leon Kennedy? Oh damn! Now never mind.
The poster boy of soft boy bratty sub.
Leon Kennedy is. Oh wow. Oof.
For all goth girls, he's like the soft boy. They put pictures of up here because he's non-threatening sub boy who looks like a model.
It's hilarious because he kills zombies literally for a living. But yeah, soft boy.
He's soft boy. He's soft boy. He's soft boy indeed. Like literally, like they just watch it. So now you would pay Leon Kennedy.
Wesker?
Because compared to me, you are just small time. No, Sadler, you're small time. And the girls are like, I love him. I want to bang him right now.
I mean,
it's like,
come on. Would you not? Come on, he's a good-looking man. That's a good-looking man.
He looks like the main singer of every single band from 2000 to 2009.
Right, we're talking about Nick Carter. Yeah. You're correct.
He's a little too trophy boy for me, but I mean, I do respect him.
Trophy boy. Trophy boy?
I'm upset.
Trophy boy.
He's my background on my phone.
He's my
background.
He needs to be more spiky for me, I think. He needs to have the more, like, spiky hair.
So he needs to be, like, tight.
So he's got
Okay,
yeah.
Why are you assuming that I automatically like older guys? First of all, true, but also that's not the conversation here.
Because I'm not gonna lie, because that's most ladies.
That's not true.
Most ladies.
That's not true. I also like broken dark history type too.
Yes, I like broken.
Who's also older, right? Who's also older?
Younger broken himbos. They're easier to like deal with.
How dare you attack me like this on stream? How dare you attack me like this on stream? I invite you into my car. I invite you into my car.
See you at the wedding.
I can't even get to the joke.
At the wedding, it's fine.
Oh man, imagine if I prank your whole family. I'm gonna marry your sister. Wink, it's a prank. Don't worry, it'll be hilarious for me, not for them. It'll be traumatizing, but for me, it'll be funny.
Honestly,
I'm about to make Nathan for you look like a goddamn jabroni. I'm about to show him the next level play.
Okay, I'll make her a VTuber and I'll do like a dating stream and I'll get you on there and you guys can just like figure it out. All right. After that, Jesus take the wheel.
It is good that she's really hot. She's got tattoos. You didn't say she has an amazing personality, which is like, all right, cool. So all right, cool.
You care about that? Okay. She's really funny.
Well, I'll tell you right now, you can be as hot as you want, but if I can't hold a conversation with you, our relationship is going to be limited.
She's awesome. She's really funny, and she makes her own money, so she won't want yours.
Well, everyone should.
Well, that's not a given sometimes.
Well, that depends how much money we talking here, because if you thought about adopting a cat, I make a great pet.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Is Aurora crazy enough to have multiple cats? I don't know. We haven't engaged that yet.
I have one cat. His name is Minzy. He's clearly gay, which is my favorite part about him.
You have one cat, but he's gay. I love that.
Yes.
Wait,
clearly gay.
Yeah.
My cat
name is
Hopper.
Oh, Minzy and Hot. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind Taka and my sister. Let's make our cats get married.
So Shen, I want to get into VTubing because I wanted to be around this energy all the time. That's what I thought. I'm like, that's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I need.
Is it working out for you, or?
Kinda.
Hey, he's awake now. I remember earlier he was like,
he was a little tired there.
Well, it's also the coffee and the meth hit my bloodstream simultaneously.
The cocaine is getting me right now. We're in these.
Hey, that used to be legal until only a couple decades ago.
True?
Yeah.
You can go get cocaine gum. Yeah, cocaine gum was. That's why Red Dead Redemption 2 is so funny, because it's like, yeah, this is all shit you could have bought back in the day. You could get.
I remember that.
They literally sold like weed cigarettes next to tobacco cigarettes, which is the upper and downer.
What a beautiful time.
That was just legal for hundreds of years.
What a time to be alive. Yeah, because the medicine was cocaine,
know.
right? They were like,
oh, speaking of medicine, I have to take mine in an hour.
I got this pain problem. Oh, here's some cocaine. I feel amazing. We've
Wow,
cured it.
We're right. Doctors win. Good times.
So fun. I swear, it's like why wouldn't they think that?
It's so hard to get Aderall though. Like, there's been such a bad shortage. Like, I've been struggling getting.
Well, yeah,
Aderall.
it's been over.
Yeah.
It's been overprescribed.
Well, that's
actually a lot of people being overprescribed. Like, it really is necessary for severely ADHD people and a couple other people, but a lot of people just have who are just kind of loud have it now.
Yeah, that kind of irritates me because okay, you can get prescribed Aderall for like dieting. So if you're trying to lose weight, you can like get prescribed a very low dosage to help your diet. Yeah, you can get
not
that.
Okay.
Yeah,
That is not
What does
okay.
that help your diet? Didn't make you like not hungry?
Yeah, it doesn't make you eat.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah, that's why I actually no joke. If you take Aderall, it just makes you not hungry and you just won't eat because your stomach literally is like
You'll want to
sh-
vomit.
it's a slow release.
You just don't want to eat. It's,
Well, you'll be hungry, but you won't want to eat.
yeah.
If that makes
Yeah,
sense,
yeah,
like
yeah,
you'll
you
be.
feel
It's a very
nauseous.
weird thing,
Yeah.
which is why I counteract it with a bump. I counteract it with a couple hits of my hootski of my weed pipe,
That's
and I'm like,
exactly
oh,
why
I got a little bit of
I'm
appetite
driving.
now.
That's okay.
Not what that's why I do it before I ever drive, and the rule is 45 minutes. You gotta wait 45 minutes after you smoke because that's how
Don't
smoke
worry,
works.
Taka. I will
Yeah.
tell on you. Don't worry. I have an
No,
in
no,
with
wait,
the
wait.
police.
Do you?
Smoke is a direct hit. However, it's out of your system quicker because it's right into your
Yeah.
bloodstream from your lungs. Whereas an edible is all
No,
day,
I cannot
and that's
do
why.
edibles.
And
Ugh.
never drive under the
I
influence
don't
ever.
like edibles.
Ever.
Every time I eat edibles, I swear my vision, everything turns to like 160p, and I can see like reality drop frames.
Yeah, I can't do it. It's too much for me. I go like, whoa, it's like I drink tea.
Oh, you-
though.
Shen, Shen, what are you saying?
I'm just really surprised that like edibles have that much of an effect.
No, it's just
like,
me. There's something
do.
wrong with me.
No.
It's because it's a difference of like when you smoke, you're burning up like the drug and you're inhaling plant carbon or vapor of it, which is directly into your bloodstream. So it's immediate. However, it's not as strong. Whereas an edible, you're physically eating the entirety of it, and your body is melting it down and digesting it slowly over the course of
And
several
if you eat
hours.
too much,
So
it's like really bad, and I
Yeah.
always overeat. So I had a friend
Yeah.
who gave me this this coffee one, and it's only supposed to be like a shot, but it's like 10 different
Oh
doses
my God.
within like the whole
What?
container.
oh, they didn't give you one shot. They gave you 10
Yeah,
shots.
I
The wrong
accidentally
dose.
took 2 shots of it, and I was
Oh,
like, man, this is
no.
fine. Everything's cool.
You took a 20 times
no.
hit.
I took 20 milligrams.
I don't.
and I was
Oh,
laying down.
especially if you have no tolerance, that
If
shit's
you
gonna
don't
fuck you.
smoke all the time,
Highest.
that's bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if you
That's gonna
smoke,
fuck you.
edibles just do something different.
Edibles,
They do.
edibles,
They do.
they hit you different.
I-
They hit your.
Let's just say I was watching The Yard, and I swear I saw Ludwig like grow 3 heads, and I was like freaking out. It was so weird.
Oh my god, you okay? That's
Yeah,
not
I was-
traumatizing.
I was fine. I was alone, but I was fine. I don't.
That's good. I'm so sorry.
I avoid Twitter when that stuff happens. I'm not trying to tweet things.
Oh my god.
Good.
I
I will tell you one round. As someone smokes weed, make sure you have picked out the shit you want to watch before you smoke, and then hit play when you sit down. Don't choose afterwards, otherwise you'll spend 45 minutes going, oh shit.
Or on your phone, and then you're like, wait, am I on my phone? And then you're
TikTok's
just
the
like,
worst
Oh,
to
the-
go on when you're like,
Oh god.
Black hole. It's a black hole. It's a black hole without
I
weed.
think TikTok
Yeah.
knows when you're high because I swear it'll start recommending you weird things. Like I don't know.
No.
That knows when you're high.
No, I
think it
agree.
does.
I agree. I agree with you.
It knows. It just
Or they
knows.
start
It just
sending
knows.
You tarot videos, and they're like, the one that left you is coming back, and you're like, yeah, TikTok, tell me more.
All right,
Oh,
TikTok. I'm
yeah.
all about this. What else you got for me?
Tell me my future, TikTok. I'm ready.
Your future is in this car. It's actually a trip to hell. We're never able to leave.
Oh, I'm an android. I can handle that. Let's go.
Technically, I'm just that figment of people's imaginations. I like to go bother them when they're sleeping. Did you know that Taka's actually like sleep driving right now?
Wait, excuse me?
Yeah.
I get
That's
out.
the only
I'm
reason
awake.
why I'm here is because
Wait,
he's asleep.
Shen, we need to go. I don't think this is safe for us anymore. I think we need
I'm
to
actually
go
also
back
part
in-
of the dream.
Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Well, Shen's entire face is actually the face of when the
That's
edibles
why you
hit.
hate
Actually,
Jesse.
makes sense.
I'm just gonna go into like shutdown mode. I'm just gonna goodbye. Thank you so much for having me. I'm just gonna go operator
Oh, I'll be
mode.
dropping you off here in about 20 minutes or so, probably here. I'll probably be dropping off you and Mari around the same time here, and I think Shen will jump out the car in about 10 minutes. Ah!
Yeah, I'll just duck and roll.
Duck and roll when the car is still driving.
Inside the car, yeah. I'm just gonna duck and roll inside the car.
How are you gonna pay for all these parking tickets you have?
Yeah, that this is what happens when you park in Manitoba, apparently. But yeah, I parked in a area, and someone like did everything. They spray painted my thing. They stuck it there. They got an antler to this thing. People are honking if they're horny. It's been a wild journey so far. Well, at least one of our family members, because people are always confused about that. I'm like, what part of Blood Feud is hard to wrap your head around, guys? It's like, I'm gonna get revenge on her entire family. Like, what is so hard? Like, gosh, damn.
I mean, it looks nice.
You've gone mad. You've gone mad with power, Taka. Have you gone mad without power? It's boring. No one listens to you. It's like, you know.
Well, I mean, you need help with the parking tickets? I feel like chat.
Oh, they've already helped me out above and beyond with the sub count we've gotten from this stream. I literally, in my heart of hearts, I'm like, you know, it'd be cool if we got a certain amount. And the chat's contributions have already been above and beyond what I ever could have hoped for this thing. So that's why I'm not like, come on guys, just keep going. It's like, no, you guys have already gone above and beyond, and it's incredibly kind. They have been really cool.
Yay!
Dr. Schmuck, and never mind, here come the birds. Here come the fucking birds. Go, no.
It's lunchtime.
Fuck. Shit, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, I got a big one. I got a live
Catching.
one. Yeah, it's
Okay,
dinner.
I got it.
Here we go.
I can fire.
There we go. Dr. Speakeasy, thank you so much. Hello, everyone's honking here too. So I'm probably gonna have to drop off Shen here in about 5-6 minutes, and then I'm dropping you two off in about 15 minutes after that as well. But I wanted to thank Shen for swinging by here today as well, Shen. Like, it's really cool having you on, man. I wanted to do something like this for a while, so this is fucking cool that we got to do this. I love that. I gotta tell you a quick story though from just last week when I messaged Shen. Everybody in chat, I messaged Shen. He's like, hey Shen, I'm doing this thing. Would you like to swing by? And you're like, sure. You're like, we'll use this program called Reactive PNG, and you're like, what's that? I'm like, oh, it's when your voice is activated. When your voice is normal, it's one picture, and when it's activated, it's another one. And your reaction was, oh, that's good to know. I don't even. You were like, oh, yes.
Why is it every
You
time
immediately
you talk
went,
as Shen, you have to use like the sexy voice? Like, what is that?
That's how I sound. That's how I sound.
That's exactly.
Keep doing it, Takahata.
Yes.
That's right. It's me, everybody. I am Shen Comics.
Nailed it.
Comsay.
Oh,
No,
whoa.
so it's yeah, right. But no, it was really, it was like really cool because I really love your work and shit, and having you on the show is really fucking cool. And you're just a chill dude, so it's. I feel like this is one of those fun things where with like me doing my bar shit and this road trip is like I can just have different people come out at this different time, and it's random pairings of people, but sometimes it can really fit well, and it's just fun as fuck to involve people who aren't necessarily VTubers using reactive PNG because it still works for representation, which is why if anyone's ever interested in pursuing VTubing or anything, check out reactive PNG and PNG tubing first because it doesn't cost you $1,000.
Facts.
I'm kind of I'm kind of interested too, just from having done this and being able to like design Shen, but like cute. I guess you know it's fun. It's just fun.
It's a whole different way of kind of looking at it.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Especially because what's crazy is you can even like there's different ways to set it up. So like you can like have this. Join us, Shen. Join us. Chat's like, join us. Join us.
One of us.
Join us.
Gooble gobble. Gooble gobble. One of us. One of us. Gooble gobble. Gooble gobble. There we go.
That's the
So now
sounds
that
that
you're
you
gonna
make
be a
after the Grimace
VTuber.
Shake.
Google gobble.
Gobble, gobble.
This is beautiful. This is a VTuber in the
Taka,
making.
can you do like a
This
really
is-
like high-pitched cutesy voice?
Not right now. After 5 days of this, I certainly can't.
I'll do
hey,
a
sh-
deep voice if you do the high voice.
You will? What were you gonna say, Shen, real quick?
Oh, I was just gonna say like thank you for inviting me to this. This is a lot of fun. I'm glad I got like I feel like we've been meaning to do this for a while, and I'm glad that I got to be with you on stream, and I'm glad I got to hang out with Mary and Aurora too. So yeah.
It sounds silly, but like in the end, like we all technically what we're doing is almost a podcast with extra steps. Well, those extra steps is what makes it fun because we actually have to, for the models, everything, you almost have to turn and look at each other in a lot of ways. It's almost like it's like stage theater, but we're in a neutral space. And it's kind of like, that's what makes having representations like this really fun, because if you're all in voice, it's just voice. If you're all in a room, you're all in a room, like you're subject to the rules of the room. But in a space like this, we could be driving get down on a fucking road like
When are we
this
having the
and have
sleepover
birds hit
stream
us.
where I'll get to hang out and have pillow fights?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa. That, I don't know if our relationship is ready for
Not you. I'm talking about Aurora.
Oh, you and
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Next week, baby. You
No
want on?
boys
I'm in.
allowed.
It's okay.
Come
Me and Shen are just gonna watch horror movies and go to bed at like 12:30, like the millennial trash we
Can
are.
we also do a pillow fight though? At least one.
Yes, we will. We will.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Mari and I are gonna have the sleepover, and then you and Shen are gonna have the sleepover, and then we're gonna watch you pillow fight.
So essentially, the ladies have decided that we're entertainment
Yes.
for them, and they want the clowns to laugh and honk for them. Okay, here we go.
yeah.
So I'm gonna.
Yeah.
All right, Shen, I'm gonna get you away from this madness here. I'm gonna pull over here on the side of the road.
Thank you so much. You're so sweet, by the way.
Thanks for hanging out, Shen.
Thank you.
That, and for real, a lot of people weren't expecting you to show up here today by the stream. You have a lot, like especially in the VTuber space, you have a lot of people who really respect your work because
Really?
like you have a.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
dude,
I
like.
watched your whole
well,
segment today.
I am going to, yeah. Also, I'm going to get messages from people going, why couldn't I be on with Shen? Because I work with so many artists that genuinely have talked about. I even brought up casually that I met him at a con. I'm like, oh, what was he like? And I'm like, well, he was a person.
He talked.
He tried some of my cake.
He did.
He
He
smells
did.
good. We know that.
So just seriously, chat, give some legit love to Shen here. Because especially if you've seen his work before, because like literally my first time when you popped on screen, the guy was like, "Shen!" exclamation mark question mark. Was what the fuck? Like literally, it's like music playing. Like why is like
Shen,
awesome,
just think
but
of it like
why?
this. The fact that Taka is like fangirling right now should say enough. It's like really adorable seeing how like
It's
excited
very
he
cute.
is.
It's very. I'm ready.
I also
Aw.
Can't wait.
and I will say it forever. Legitimately,
Watch out for that tree.
some of your yeah, no, and we're breaking here. Some of your comics have genuinely made me gut laugh, which is good because.
Yeah.
A lot of comics don't make me laugh, so the fact that yours did should say something. But I think it's just I can talk about it forever here. But like the 2020 things about fighting 2020, and then just the clapping from 2021. It just needed a One Piece laugh. That's all it was missing.
Is that only
You're
laugh
really-
in
really-
One Piece? Because I'm pretty early in that
Dude.
series still.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
there
oh,
it
no.
becomes a game of how different all of the laughs get. One is oh swash 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 swash. That's his laugh.
You
Is that
did
the
really
skeleton
well.
guy?
Oh, swash,
was
swash,
so
swash.
good.
No, that's. Thank you very much. No, but no, that guy's from the skeleton part. But yeah, all of the original fucking Japanese dub is on Netflix now, up to Thriller Bark, and I'm like, oh shit, I could skip everything. I could just watch the show and skip everything.
Yeah.
And it's the dub now too, and I'm like, that's good because the dub's not bad. The Funimation dub is, in my opinion, really good.
Funimation.
But yeah, Shen, it's been.
Shen, if you want to know more
yeah.
about like VTubing stuff, feel free to like send a message to any of us because we're more than happy to
Alright.
welcome you into this scene. We really like seeing people entering into this scene with
Mhm.
us. It's really nice.
I'll say this. Yesterday in my car, I had 2 professional wrestlers in my car who are professional wrestlers. That's how they pay their bills and shit. Yeah, and they both have models now too because it's something about art, it's something about the ambidextrousness of this place that makes it go like, whoa, but you could do this, yeah. Oh,
It's open-ended, really.
yeah. But yeah, Shen, I'm gonna let you go here, Shen, and it was great cooking with you because we cooked a lot of good, funny things today.
Oh, we
It was
cooked
nice
a
to
lot.
meet you,
We cooked a
Shen.
lot of things in general. It was nice to meet nice to hang out with you, Taka. Nice to meet you, Aurora. Nice to meet you, Mary. And
Thank
yeah, I
you.
will absolutely send one of you a message because I'm curious.
Let's
Yeah,
do it.
definitely
Let's do
feel free
it.
to hit us
Dude,
up.
I'm gonna tell you right now that you're gonna be what I like to call a main event commission from someone to make a model for. If you
yeah,
ever
for
want to
sure.
do it, people. So a lot of talented people will be like, I'll fit that into my slot.
Whoa.
No euphemism, no pun intended.
Okay.
But yeah, Shen, thank you so much.
Bye, Shen.
All right, Shen. Yeah, see you
Bye.
later, man. I can't wait to see you again in the future, man.
See ya.
Oh my gosh.
Aw.
All right, see you later, man.
So cute. So cute. I can't. Wow.
I don't know if you were expecting to meet him today, but because
I was
right.
pleasantly surprised because I wasn't lying. I watched his entire. I heard you guys talking about horror movies. And Taka, by the way, I hate
Yeah.
gore as well. But anyways,
Wait, you don't like horror?
I love horror. I hate gore.
Oh
Gore
yeah,
just-
gore
it
makes me
hits
feel
me.
itchy
Gore-
sticky.
gore-
That's
Yeah,
a little too
it
much.
hits me in the stomach in a way that just
I always feel bad because but here at the same time I'm perfectly okay with like Terrifier doing so well because
Yeah.
I'm glad because even though it's not my thing, it's for a lot of people really like that kind of like gratuitous shit, and the fact that that market's being catered to when there's that many people, that's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Just 'cause it ain't me. It ain't me.
No, yeah.
It ain't me,
There's
but I'm happy it's getting
There's a
love.
good way to do like gore, but then sometimes it just feels like it's too much. Where it's like, okay, you literally just want to see like just blood and guts everywhere. Like,
I'm
okay,
just-
like
yeah. It's
I
okay,
feel
like,
like you know, like with some games, what's it called? Like Dead Space does a really great job with its gore.
Yeah.
I say like,
Oh, no joke, but John Carpenter said he would come back to directing to direct the Dead
Really?
Space movie.
really?
what?
Yeah, he's such a fan of
That's
it.
so cool.
Also, he's a nerd. Like John Carpenter's always been a fucking nerd, but like he made The Thing, and they literally took The Thing and made it an alien
yeah.
race. and it well, not the same way, but like a very similar concept. But I'm like, of course, well, it's good they would direct it. They literally stole enough from him already,
Might as well, right?
right? And if you have, I don't know if you ever seen John Carpenter
Yes,
or
yes,
anything
of
like
course,
that.
of
Like so,
I'm really
okay. So if
bad
you don't,
with
if you're worried
names,
about
but I
gore,
know, yes.
yes, because he put John Carpenter's blank. John Carpenter's Halloween.
Yeah.
John Carpenter's like Big Trouble in Little
The good
China
stuff.
is one of
It's
his big
the
one.
Old school good stuff.
Yeah, no, he was. What's funny about him is I will always talk about John Carpenter because specifically, like he made Halloween when he was 22.
That's
Really?
wow, that's incredible.
In 1978, he was a college student. He was like literally he was doing like
Oh,
music
yeah.
and
Oh my God.
because he did all the music for his movies
And-
too, right? Because he's a musician.
yeah.
So Halloween, he had 100,000. He made a fan movie in college called Assault on Precinct 13.
Yes.
That did well in England because that's where it did well. They had enough money from that because he met a producer who had his own mom and pop shop with one. He was just a guy in an office. That's a producer. So he called a friend in England. They got his first movie on TV. On movies, they made a good chunk of money. They got a budget back from it,
Nice.
and then they got to like we got $100,000. Would you make a horror movie with $100,000? Let's go light on the blood though, because they were starting to get a little bit too much with blood in the 70s. They were starting to play with
Yeah,
blood
yeah, yeah.
in movies a lot. Then he's like, can we just do one that's not all about the blood, and make it more like a killer instead of like a murderer? And it's like interesting, and that's why they made Halloween, and they made it for $100,000 at 22 years old, and literally. The name of the producer who got them the British movie deal for the first movie that funded Halloween's name was Michael
Yeah, yeah.
Myers.
So
The
wait,
heck?
I know.
Yeah, I
Like,
know,
the
right? I
mask-
love that
Yeah,
tidbit.
the mask that they used is actually a Halloween mask that they just put backwards.
They
right?
they were filming shit with a clown
Yeah, yeah.
mask. That's
Taka,
what they
you're
did
a
it with.
nerd.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Wait, Taka.
Yeah,
Have you
but
seen House? Japanese horror film.
no,
Oh
I have
my
not.
gosh.
Japanese horror is really
Wait,
freaky.
hold on,
It's
hold on,
not.
I can look it
It's
up
very
again.
old. It's from the 70s, so it's very old. I actually think it might be 67. But it is so good.
It is the movie. Yes,
Like-
I've seen this. Yes.
It's so good. It's one of my favorite
Mm.
horror movies of all time. I think if you appreciate like older films and just like, I would try to see it in the original color because they said back in the day it used to give people hallucinations.
What year? What year was it out
I
in?
think 60s.
70?
Yeah, 70 or 67,
Oh,
something like that.
Real that's
I
that
just
predates
Googled
a
it.
lot
It's
of shit.
1977.
77. There you go.
Okay, so they filmed Halloween in 78 and released it in 79.
No,
This
I feel
movie-
like
'Cause
Japanese
technically-
horror is so fascinating with like what they consider to
It
be like
is.
spooky compared to us. It's so fascinating.
Mhm.
Well, yeah.
No,
this
absolutely.
movie, apparently the way they filmed it, the projection and different layers of filming in the original. The new one, obviously, it's normal, but apparently you would have
Yeah.
nightmares watching it. That was the whole thing. That's why it became famous. Because anybody who saw it in
Yeah.
theaters, the next night they would hallucinate and have terrible dreams. So it became like this like cult classic. Definitely worth it if you could find the original, but I own the regular.
That's so interesting. It reminds me
Interesting.
of like, you know, it always seems like whenever Japan releases something, people have nightmares or like weird instances happen. Like Pokemon with the Porygon episode, kids were saying how they
Yeah.
had
That-
nightmares and like
They had literally that had photo that literally was like
That was bad.
was a canary in the well for people who were literally had epilepsy.
that one was bad.
exactly.
Because people went to the hospital because it wasn't just it was bad. It
But
was
my
like
point
nonstop,
exactly,
and people
Japan always does
parents were
things
walking
that,
into
like,
ro-
makes people
They
have
wanna-
these weird side effects.
Well, they want horror. They don't want just horror. They want feeling. They want like that actual body.
Oh, that's why. Look at this. Star Wars was inspired by Kurosawa,
Mm-hmm.
who's like a director from the 50s. When he was a young guy in his 20s, like he was being forced by the Japanese imperial government, the Japanese Empire, to make propaganda movies. And when the Japanese Empire fell, they called him and told him and his whole fucking film team to commit suicide.
What the
heck?
fuck? Okay, rude.
Oh yeah, dude.
That's rude.
Yeah, and the Kurosawa went, okay, hung up the phone, told everyone to take the day off.
Oh my god.
I think everybody should go home.
Yeah.
I think we're doing too much today.
It's a mental health day, guys. It's a mental health day.
Take care of yourself. Self-love time, all right?
No, but like Kurosawa films actually inspired Star Wars. No
That's so
shit.
cool. I love that.
Yeah, no, it's everything's inspiring that way. But I was gonna to finish up the Halloween note here real quick because I just
please
want to
do.
finish up my thought on it before I go crazy. So I always people have talked about this, but horror always tends to be the more experimental filmmakers. They try out different shit that's new, right? For example, there were a lot of new shit done because technically, New Line Cinema, who's made a lot of movies, they started with their first movie they ever started with was Friday the 13th with Freddy Krueger.
I do remember that.
And then after a couple of years, they hired on a prop guy who's also a director, and he made a bunch of horror movies for them too, kind of low budget horror movies. He did a really good job, really good directing. So then they got Lord of the Rings, so they gave it to that man whose name was Peter Jackson. His first 2 movies were fucking horror movies. Then he made The Frighteners. And then he made The Frighteners, which was like kind of a theatrical horror movie, which is really good. And then after The Frighteners was successful, they're like, we're gonna give you Lord of the Rings,
Oh my God, that's
and we're
so
gonna give you
random.
all. And then he made Lord of the Rings, and then literally from starting with making like weird schlocky horror movies, and by the end of like 2002, he's like, I need a duffel bag for all these fucking Oscars I just won.
I feel like, yeah, I mean, that's like, you were talking about Nope before. Like, that movie, that's literally, it's amazing what horror films can achieve, you know, given that they are experimental, and people always write them off, you know?
It's it's experimental. The last thing I'll say about Halloween, real quick, before we have to pull over and drop you guys off here in a few, because I want you to plug yourselves before that. Is Halloween the movie? Either of you seen it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so you know the opening scene with the kid when he's walking around the house? They're using a Steadicam for that shot.
Really?
Yeah, they're using a Steadicam for the kid walking around. That's like a Steadicam. You know what I mean? Like, you know when they have that right to the body.
Yeah.
By the way, that's the first Steadicam shot of its kind in film history.
Oh my, what, really? Hey, yo.
So John Carpenter's a music, and he's just a fucking tech nerd as well. So he knew about this new camera. So half the budget went to that to get it for this one shot that he had in his mind. But the thing is, this is still 1978, so they don't have digital. So they still had to use classic tapes. But it's still 78. So what they had to use, they had 1 minute cartridges.
Oh my
1 minute
gosh,
long.
I would die. 1 minute.
So that's why filmmakers back in the day, you just gotta look at what they did. You're like, holy shit, they did it so complicated. Now we can do shit on our phones. Yeah, you do it on your phones, right? You Mario me right immediately in queue, ready in sync right there. But that's why when he goes down and grabs that clown mask, which was a reference to the old mask they were using, it shifts in front of the camera. That's when they switch out the tape.
That's so
Okay, it's
interesting to think
one-
that, like, that little mask is such an Easter egg, but if you didn't really know, it doesn't like hit you, but if you knew, it's like, oh, it's that thing.
And if you rewatch that movie again, the whole thing is he stays far away, but throughout the movie he gets closer and closer.
Yeah, I knew that. There's like a special on Netflix about the movie, so I know some.
Yes, no, it's actually, you gotta watch it. It's Movies That Made Me. It's the newest season's all about horror movies.
Yes,
it's so
that-
good.
That's what I saw.
It's so, yeah, it's so interesting.
love shit like that.
I loved especially because they have the actual prop makers do the most of the commentary, and man, I love hearing what they shit.
I know.
Man, we
They're so
had to do this on
talented.
$100,000. We had a bag of leaves and 2 pumpkins.
And the houses,
all right.
stuff like that's crazy.
Dude, they filmed a show in the Midwest in San Diego.
Literally.
$1 million. Love it. All right, Aurora, what do you got going on though? You've been hanging out here with me, but what do you got going on your end?
Oh, well, actually tonight at 4 p.m. PDT, I'm going to be part of a Mario Kart drinking tournament.
Oh,
basically-
no.
Yeah, before you can finish every map, you have to finish your drink. I'm a pretty good drinker, so I'm excited. But yeah, you can find me at Roramaki everywhere. But Taka, thank you so much for having me. This was really fun, and it was a pleasure to meet you, Mari.
It's nice to meet you too.
I feel bad. I wish it could be long for everybody, but yeah, we just have a lot of people here swinging by, so I almost got to shift
I
out
was
people pretty
happy-
relatively fast.
Yeah, I was happy to just meet everyone and hang
But-
out. No worries.
But Mari, what do you got going on?
In about, like, let's see, it's 12:30 for me right now, so in about 2.5 hours from now, I'm about to go kick a corporate VTuber's booty cheeks. Where I'm.
Which corporate VTuber about to find out how we do it in the
Her
indies?
name is Abby Cadabra from V4 Mirai, and I'm about to say.
Damn it, that's such a good name. It's so
I'm
infuriating.
about to show her the smackdown on that. Us indie VTubers are just as
You
good and just
show
as
'em.
valid as corporate VTubers. It's
Mhm.
actually a
Hell
brand new
yeah.
series that I'm coming up with that I totally didn't steal from any other YouTubers.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna give you something here, Mari. You know what? People come up to me because when I did the bar thing, no one had really done something like that yet. People always like, how does it feel to know that people copied you, in their own bars, their own coffee shops and shit? How does that feel? How does it feel to be copied? And my response will always be, I invented bartending.
You invented V
Nothing-
bartending. The VTuber bartending.
No-
No, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Well, nothing's original.
Yeah, nothing's
Everything.
original.
What is creativity if not the
growth of art.
curation of personal
Yeah,
taste?
the growth of art. I love that. That's
For
so
sure.
beautiful.
And go back to John Carpenter. Like literally, one of his favorite movies from childhood was The Thing from Outer Space from 1950. So he remade it and called it The Thing in the 80s.
We're literally just doing that with like movies nowadays too. Like
Well, that's
everything is
light.
just a copy of everything.
No. They're doing with shit that came out like 20 years ago. I'm like, no, you gotta go 60 years back.
you
Remake
gotta-
those.
You gotta remake the good stuff, not the stuff that we've seen 10 years ago.
Oh, I should probably.
I wanna see a
emphasize,
cowboy movie with a-
My name is Mari
Yeah.
Yume. It's not Mary or Marie. Just so you know,
Mari.
Taka messed it up the very first time we collabed. So I just wanted to point that out. It's Mari.
Was I saying it right? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
you did.
I think
You
okay,
did.
oh gosh.
You're perfect. You're perfect. I'm bitches.
Wait,
So
whoa, can I have some of your bitches?
He does.
no, no. I'm greedy
Oh,
and selfish.
Alright, well, damn. I was giving you my sister, but alright. Well, it was nice meeting you, Taka.
It's great having you too.
Yeah.
So I'm doing like I'm imagining a
Bye.
conversation and also
Bye, chat.
imagining a conversation. I want to thank Mari and I want to thank Odora for being here. Thank you so much, you two, for being. All right, so, oh my God. All right, whoop.
Make sure you kiss the
She's
homeless
gone.
goodnight.
She. Ah! So frightening.
Bye.
Oh my God, these ladies are gonna be the end of me. They really will, chat. They really will. I want to thank my wonderful guests for swinging by as we're gonna keep on driving down this road. My God, I think I gotta like 1 second here. I got all these things I gotta grab a hold of here, chat, because I'm a mess. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you hate me? Yeah. All right, chat. Hope you're having a good day here. We had some really fun guests on here. I want to thank everybody for swinging on by. I gotta double check a couple things real quick here as well. There we go. We're gonna do that over there. 1 second here, guys. I gotta do some tech shit here real quick here, guys, because I'm a professional and also cringy. You can be two things at once, chat. You can be both based and cringe simultaneously. 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna grab another link here real quick. And one more quickly here. I think. And yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay, chat. Hopefully I'll get a break here in a second, unless it's going to be a hectic morning. Now that would be wild, wouldn't it, chat? Would you like that, chat? Would you like me to have a hectic morning? It's okay. It's okay. That's why I haven't been yelling, but I've been talking. My voice, luckily, I thought was going to be dead today. I'm just happy it's not. You know, I'm just happy that it's not. I'm happy how that worked out. 1 second here. I got all these messages happening here at the same time. You having a good time, guys? I mean, we'd be pretty wild if we got some more crazy people showing up here. I mean, like, we had Shen, we had two beautiful anime girls as well. I mean, who else could show up in the middle of the morning? It could be anybody. You never know. I'm gonna see if my wonderful. We'll see what else we got here on this wonderful road that we're driving on down. I'm down this weary road, down the way, down the way, down the way, down the way, down the road, vibing, surviving. We're doing everything. Oh my. Oh, is my computer shutting down? Fantastic. Oh, Discord reset. Fantastic. My Discord reset, guys. My Discord reset. Okay. All right. All right. My Discord reset. Fantastic, bud. Oh, wait. What? No, I have to. Wait. No. You can't talk. You can't. I got to reset you entirely because now it's broken. Haha. Now you can talk.
Hi.
Oh my God,
I think I know who's doing it. I think I understand what happened. I hear
What
there are
what happened?
bandits in the local area right now, and I heard
Bandits?
from yeah, I intercepted some weird stuff on radio. They were talking about how they were gonna find you and hijack your car. So I think they're interrupting our signal a little bit.
What? That? But my life should become easier, not more challenging.
No, they said they were gonna hijack your car, and I said, well, I don't think the insurance covers that. And they were like, well, we don't really care about your insurance. And I was like, yeah, nor did Taka. And then interceptions just seemed to have happened, and then everything went down. So I think.
So you're saying so I shouldn't pull over is what you're saying?
I think regardless of whether you pull over or not, you're going to get hijacked. Just an inkling, a suspicion.
Well, are you telling me that they're just gonna jump into my window they're just gonna jump into my car with that?
Have you seen how many cracks are in the window? It's pretty easy to get in.
Is there a blue ghost beside me? Is that wait, hold on, wait. Oh shit.
I found you. Oh god.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck?
Where are we going?
It's like the complete reverse of microphones. There was too quiet and too loud simultaneously. I don't even know what happened there.
Taka, are you okay, or are you being hijacked?
I'm being hijacked.
He's being hijacked. Don't worry, he's fine. He's being hijacked. Yeah, you gotta keep driving.
Have you ever heard of Grand Theft Auto?
Oh, okay, sorry. Someone's actually talking really close on their mic. Is that a bit? Is that actually a bit? I don't know. Someone's got an Xbox Live mic. We got Xbox Live mic. We got 13-year-old Xbox Live mic energy. What's happening here? What's happening? This is a bit. Please get out of my car. What's happening?
I'm so sorry.
Wait, who's talking? I don't know who's talking. I like 1 second here. Okay? So one person. What in the fuck, guys? I don't know. Okay, real quick here. Can you talk real quick? That's good. You're great. Speaker D, can you talk real quick?
Hi. Yeah. Hi.
Okay, Alpha Busa was the demons.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it
so
caught me.
sorry.
No, it's okay. It was like
I was trying to figure out a way to be threatening without being too loud, and like screaming out loud.
Oh, that kind of loud. Okay, that kind of.
So
loud.
I just ate the microphone, and I figured that
it is a good
flex.
It is a good flex. I could speak to you in close to microphone. Let me. My language is a bit rusty.
How's it going? Okay, that was horrifying. I think I might jump out of the car now.
There you go. You might have to. That was legit creepy. Thank you, guys. Thanks, chat. We won't hyper focus on these comments at all in the future. Welcome. Welcome, thieves. I'm not giving you my car. It's my car. I don't care how many guns you have pointed at me. Alpha and Speaker D. That is your real name, Speaker D?
I mean, of course it is.
It's actually Speechard.
That is
Speechard D.
Don't full name me on the stream, Alpha Abuser. We talked about that.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
This is our first time robbing a car that's also on a live stream. We're kind of...
Oh well, that's okay. Actually, Speaker, you're a bit quiet. I've maxed your volume out.
Oh God. Well, I'll be a little bit louder.
That's really weird.
What?
Do you want me to get? Do you want me to get really close to my mic and start yelling?
Oh no, your mic just crossed a thread. There we go. It just popped. Your outdoor voice is now functioning. Fantastic.
Okay, thank God.
Grew.
In our time.
They say his octaves grew 3 times that day. They had to tell him to do redos again. The best thing actors love hearing. Hey, that thing you did, you're proud of? Do it again.
3 times.
3 times. As someone who played Napa? Well, that one peaked. Really did it? Every line peaked. My God, speaking of peak on peak, here's some peak funny people right now. We're joined by, honestly, some of my favorite content creators on the internet. And we're joined by Speaker D and Alpha Busa of multiple series fame. Not just one. Yeah. Multiple 3 series now. Now you got 3. Now you got 3 now.
And more on the way.
Oh boy!
Don't threaten everybody with a good time. Why don't you?
I'm really sorry. I have to say, I want to point out real quick that I have my super trash microphone today because
you don't have to apologize.
I
was just giving you shit. I was literally just playfully giving you shit. It's okay. Like if you kept talking like that, I'd be like, all right, dude, I'm really gonna need you to not. But really quickly here. it's great having you here. For everyone don't know, these are some of the content creators from TTS, as well as Hunter the Parenting, as well as one of the best Half-Life fan series out currently.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's a competitive market in the Half-Life fan series too.
God, is it? Yeah.
You're dealing with like Half-Life Full Consequences, Freeman's Mind, Gmod Idiot Box. It's a there's a lot out there.
Toilet.
That, oh man, that has got to be like the weirdest thing for you right now. You're like, oh, okay. I guess that's something we got to be mindful of now too. A bunch of fucking toilets.
Yeah, no, that kind of just popped up a few weeks ago in my feed somewhere, and I couldn't help but just observe it. And I mean, it's kind of like the old Gmod shit from like 10 years ago, right? Just
oh, dude, as a fan of Gmod Idiot Box, I'm for it. I'm gonna have to check this shit out just because there's a rule. No matter what your subject material is, if you got good comedic timing, it's shit funny. It's just comedic timing's everything. And and you guys know exactly what I'm talking about, so. Oh, we could talk about this for a while, which is what we're going to be talking about probably for a little bit here, guys. So everyone's in chat's now realizing who you guys are slowly, and they're like, oh, wait, what? Why are they here? You just had Shen having them now too? Yes, because I don't know why people say yes. It's because they're like, we could, well, I don't know why they say. I don't know either, chat. I've met me, and I'm like, I'm a bit much.
You are much, but all of that much is delightful. You've had so many excellent conversations about wrestling.
That's true.
Recording your lines.
That's true. God. That's true, because I won't shut the fuck up about wrestling.
Neither will I. Share that in common.
The dreaded subject.
You know who doesn't know anything about wrestling?
I cannot believe Alpha Busa won't just learn about the one who's bonkers from Yonkers, Eddie Kingston. I can't believe he doesn't know about Eddie Kingston yet. Like, that's a religious experience.
He doesn't know about Eddie Kingston. He doesn't know about He doesn't know about the Iron Sheik. He doesn't even know about.
Come on, you don't even know about Golden
Scott.
60 years of history.
Your back can never be too big. I want you walking sideways through the doorway. That's good. Scott Steiner is one of the greatest gifts because it's like, what if? My favorite wrestling is when wrestlers think wrestling's real. It's like, this is good shit. Scott Steiner's insane, and he's the most reasonable Steiner.
Oh yeah.
Of all.
See,
we're already alienating Alpha Booster from the conversation. It took like 3 seconds.
Yes, we are.
It's really.
Thank you for being down for doing. Thank you for being down for doing this. By the way, I think you guys had never really used reactive PNGs before either, right?
I've used it once before. I was on Apollo Speaks stream and I used this thing.
Oh yeah? Okay.
It's an evil device.
Oh.
Yeah, I've never I have not been on a stream in like several years now, I think.
And that was that was a little bit of your hesitation. You're like, I've been on stream in a while. I'm like, oh, it's okay. I can just keep talking forever without anybody there. So it's fine.
Fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, no, I am painfully, like, viciously rusty, but that's why I like, people who are quite talkative, because then I don't have to, put too much effort in. So I really appreciate that.
Hey, no worry. I pride myself as being kind of like a live events host sometimes. It's in my wheelhouse. It's in my wheelhouse, suffice to say.
Oh, for sure.
Or kinda, but I'm also on day 5 here, so I'm starting to be subpar here.
How long have you been doing this, actually?
Live streaming 5 years, a little bit.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Ayuna Ferrer, and thank you so much for the horn honk. But VTubing about 2.5 now.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna ask that. Like, how long you've been with VTubing?
2.5 now, I think.
Yeah.
And this was a change of pace, doing a stream like this, which is like quite the marathon, as you can tell, which is called Streamathon. But also, I wanted to do something like this, but I didn't want to just bring in VTubers as well. I wanted to bring in like people whose content and shit I like doing, because I just like having conversations with people about making shit. And God, we could literally talk. All the 3 of us in this chat, we could talk for like 8 hours. Like, immediately. Oh, and only 5 of it is about wrestling. Only 5 of it will be about wrestling.
Only 5 hours.
Very true.
Only 5 hours. True. I feel bad, because Speaker D, I kind of wish you were here yesterday, because I think you would have really loved who I had in the car.
Oh, who'd you have?
I literally had Brennan Williams, a.k.a. the Great Black Otaku, a.k.a. Mache from WWE, and then I had Akira, the double champion from MLW at the same time. Yeah, I know, right?
I'm sad.
Hey, who knows what the future can hold?
That's true.
Who
You
knows
know,
what the
we
future
got a friend of the
Yeah.
show, voice actor on TTS, Remlays, who has
Yes.
his own channel. I know that he had fucking Samoa Joe. On
Nice.
his-
Oh yeah.
Dude, I'm just a matter of time till Shayna Baszler starts doing voice work for Warhammer shit because
that would
she
be
got
awesome.
she betrayed Ronda Rousey in the ring wearing the Sons of Horus.
I saw that. I saw that.
It's-
Was
it's-
that, wait, was that
yeah.
was that get like official merch?
Yes, not official
it?
merch, but that was custom made.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Literally, she even did the Iron Within, Iron Without pose when she for a while there because she had her literally Iron Warriors gear for a good long while because it was good aesthetic. So she actually was doing the
Lord.
Iron Within, Iron Without pose constantly, and I'm just like, man, this is wasted. On you don't get it. There's a story being told. Literally, if I was there, I'd be shouting Lupercal, 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 Glory to the War Master. That's not a scary name at all. Let's not read too much into it.
They don't respect the lore.
You don't get it.
No.
The lore. Hey, you know a lot about lore. You've been deep into the world of darkness lately. So
That is correct. I've done this.
Oh, boy.
I've created the.
Oh God.
I'm patient zero.
as a funny vampire man. How do you feel about
You mean, of course?
Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
So Big D, huh? Oh man, I was gonna say you're the big AH, but hey, what are you gonna do, right?
Well, I assure you that all letters of the alphabet should be big and capitalized in Big D's presence.
I mean,
don't
what-
want to see
what-
a single lowercase.
What is capital letters aside from cruise? What is caps lock aside from cruise control for cool?
Very true. Very, very true.
And then they became the best of friends.
I know. I need to get me a.
And then they became lovers. And then
True.
they became horrible divorce.
Yes.
And then lovers again for the thrill of it.
Well,
Yeah,
no
that's true.
spoilers.
Oh, but yeah.
Of which,
Great having you. It's great having you on here. I gotta you guys have been busy because you launched a new Half-Life episode. I haven't seen it yet. I need to sit down and watch it because I've actually admittedly been watching TTS through with one of my VTuber friends who's literally getting to Warhammer, but she doesn't want to read all the lore, and I'm like, guess
Oh,
what?
God.
Guess what? I got something great for you that'll give you the broad strokes.
Oh yeah, we are the fast track. I'm glad. How have they been enjoying it?
Loving it, especially because when we were talking about it, it's after because the first season's fun. Because it's just fun, but then the production value jumping is they're like, wait, what? But what's crazy to me is VTubing and PNG tubing specifically, which is where you use the PNGs. That's what you guys did a decade before it became a thing in streaming.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Without the automation, which, that's something that would have been quite nice to have.
Oh, now, well, yeah, right? That was funny about it. But I will always appreciate, because you were like a means to an end kind of deal. Well, how do we make this work? Well, there's no footage, so, we can have pictures bouncing. That works. Because it's the same thing, and this is, not to compare you to them directly, but, South Park, they wanted to, they were inspired by The Simpsons, but we can't draw. Well, I can do stop motion. So what do? We just grab construction paper, do stop motion? Yeah, and that's what they did. It's I want to do this thing.
Yeah.
Means to let's figure it out. Let's make it work. And there's something I will always love about people who make it work. And the fact that your TTS series started as just some bouncing PNGs, and it went to having full-blown fucking orchestral soundtracks with full-blown battles is amazing. So the fact that you'll be able to take that energy and bring it even more so into the world of darkness realm of vampires and goblins, and I'm assuming that's all you got to deal with.
For sure.
Oh yeah, I mean,
No in between.
I gotta say, and I'm really happy that we could be an example of this. But I think a lot of the best art kind of comes from adversity like that.
Yes.
You've
Aqua Teen
got
Hunger
nothing.
Force.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force, South Park, even Night of the Living Dead, right? A lot of that was made cutting corners, doing it as cheaply as they could, and finding ingenious, interesting stuff.
How do we make
Obviously,
this
we're not on
work?
that level, but I'm really glad that we could.
Well, it follows the same thing. How do we make this work? Instead of going, well, I guess we can't do it. There's two ways to tackle a problem. Oh, I guess we can't do it. Or no, we can, but how do we do it though? There's a way to do this. There's a way to.
This is what a lot of creation on YouTube is all about, right?
Yeah,
or,
yeah,
social media in general.
Well, exactly. Like even back at with Little Karibo, for example, the guy who did the first
Oh,
Bridge series.
for sure.
Like the forerunner of all
yeah.
that was like in the end. I remember being inspired by him and some of the people because I would pause anime while making jokes, and then someone finally just, what if I stripped out the audio?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
cut it down and just tried to sync it up the best to what I'm saying and represented it. And it's just like everyone's like, oh my god, why has anyone ever thought about doing that? Because now there was no place to put it. And now there's places to put it now. Luckily, we live in the era, we live in the YouTube generation because we I call it the Silver Age because there's the Golden Age, which was like all the pre-YouTube creators because they would just have their own websites like Rooster Teeth and many other people like them. Like they count as beforehand because before they had to download. I used to have to download quick times of their fucking episodes. That's used to be how they operated. No, that will never not be funny to me. And now YouTube is just a repository, and then the bridging happened, then reviewing happened, and then all these amazing fan series happened just because people can find their audience, and if people want to check out something, if it's made earnestly and charmingly, it'll do well. It'll do the numbers, and you can just see it with I'll say this because usually videos would get longer and your views would go down. That was not the case with you guys. Your views got longer and the views went up every time.
Somehow, yeah.
Yeah. Somehow. This was because it's a cascade effect of just it's getting better and better. Because that's one thing your show achieved was improved quality. Shows usually slip in quality. Professional television shows slip in quality. But a lot of fan series get better and better and better and better just because it's the same people working on shit and they're trying to outdo themselves.
Yeah, they're learning. I think one thing I'm really proud of is when we unfortunately had to cancel TTS, or at least put it on its indefinite.
You got to. I'm trying to come up with fun metaphors because I'm trying to think. It's been put in cryostasis and cryosix. Well. You got Gilliman. It's true. It got Gilliman. Like, oh, maybe you know what? Maybe we need to MacGuffin it back. We can maybe pull that out of our asses.
Someday an elf may give us a suit of armor, and they return
and one day they'll all have the same. They'll have one joke that they'll do forever.
It'll be so funny
every time. Every time. And my only addition to that joke would be like, well, yeah, he has to have more than one. He has to have literal harem, and he hates it. That'd be funny. He'd be like, he literally he would just does a good job, and people just keep falling in love with him. He's like, damn it, this is so inconvenient to me.
Yeah,
I don't have a penis.
I'd love to make a Reboot Gilliman dating sim, but that's besides the point. But the thing is that when we finally had to leave, we were doing some at least internally. I loved a lot of the stuff we were doing.
Yes.
We had,
I was
battle at Kane's Gate.
I couldn't. That Kane's Gate battle is like a red line for you guys of they have achieved something that every Warhammer nerd dreamed of.
Yeah, it's
animating a fight and having it be a plot.
It's the kind of stuff that I'd like to do more of if we should return to TTS and Warhammer in general.
But seeing you guys take all your fucking energy and put it into a completely original universe and literally have that massive reaction, even though World of Darkness isn't as big as Warhammer. But what you guys have, it's because but the fact that you guys have gotten that level of interest in that is so fucking cool to see. It's just fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, I'm a crazy psychotic individual who will not shut up about Taka, you ever hear of a little game called Mage the Ascension?
Oh, have you actually?
I have heard it.
Oh, really?
We have 40 minutes. Can you sum it up in one sentence?
Ooh. Okay. No. I'll sum it up with this.
The mage is ascending. We know that much at least.
The mage is ascending. Here's the core conceit. All right, Taka. Consider this. This will be very brief. All right.
All right, let's start timer now.
Timer, okay? I've gotten really good at this. Okay. Takahata, imagine you're living in your normal world right now. Horrific, I know. You have to wake up every day in your bed. Horrific, I know. But get this. What if I told you, Takahata, that this car only ran Because of magic. What if I told you the only reason when you get into an airplane that it is able to fly is because of magic? It's not the jet fuel. It's not the spinning turbines, my friend. None of that matters. It's not the pilot. It is magic, Takahata.
Isn't it the intelligence of man to incorporate many aspects of science to create shit?
That's the thing.
Technocracy.
Science is what the consensus of reality has accepted as reality. It is magic by another name. It is the system by which we believe that we can transcend the boundaries of what is possible. That is magic. And there's a war, Takahata! There's a war! You need to fight it! You need to fight it! Either on the side of the technocratic union, the oppressive Orwellian monsters that have created such horrors as, running water and air conditioning and air travel, or
wait, are they why we have to wipe our ass and don't have bidets?
Exactly.
Those
or
bastard men.
Join
bastard
the
men.
Side of the Council of Nine Mystic Traditions, Takahata, the only people fighting for your liberty to shit your pants in public, snap your fingers, and have it vanish to the poo-poo dimension. There is only one side.
It's called the warp, but I get you.
Yes, and that's the core conceit of it.
So I everything you said, I'm real happy for you. I really am. So I'm gonna say this to Alpha. So Alpha, you're the Kaiser next to his Takahata, huh? Is this what happens here?
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Okay, man, yeah, you're right. You're out, Speaker D. They should just agree with us more. It would just save time, wouldn't it? It would save time. It would save time.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
see, I'm putting it into praxis.
We're self-actualizing it. We're joined by Distortion Devil in the chat as well. One of my favorite voice actor friends. Oh yes, yeah, he's plays different characters in TTS.
Oh
Yeah. Hello.
So
been a time since
it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Everyone's out there hustling. Just because you haven't chatted in a while doesn't mean you're not close anymore or not friendly with each other. That's the one thing about getting older, especially in the content creation hustle, is just like, listen, you're gonna make friends and you might not see them for a while. Doesn't make you any less of friends.
I do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, listen, I want to approach you at some point and ask you if you want to ask you up for a role once more, if that's
me or Distortion.
Why not both?
Or Speaker D.
Why not?
Yeah, well, both of you, obviously.
Whenever Speaker D is not on team, I'm on a screen. People are going, "Where's Speaker D?"
Actually,
Many people are saying this.
Fucking. I thank you so much for asking me to be in your show. Like seriously, like when I watched the show and you were like, "Do you want to play Abaddon?" I don't think you realize how much that meant to me. Specifically, because, you gotta know, I've been a fan of Warhammer longer than I've been a fan of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, that's just the reality of shit.
Oh, wow.
I bought my first Warhammer figure was bought when I was 11 years old because in grade 6, someone brought an Edition 2 magazine to school. And I saw a Space Marine, and I felt the euphoric rush of my life's about this now. You just see the art, and you're like, oh, I'm all about that shit right now because it was like Star Wars but dark as fuck, and I'm like, I love this.
Yeah, I had an incredibly similar experience when I was like 9.
Yeah. My first, to finish my story real quick, my first model, I went down to a small town of like 10,000 people. I went to the local hobby shop, which was the gun and archery store. They had a single rack of Warhammer figurines. And,
oh God, yeah, that's Games Workshop.
And I bought for $14 5 Edition 2 Plague Marines whose one of the arms didn't even move.
Oh yeah.
That was what my first purchase was, and then I saved up money to buy Abaddon. Literally, I saved up money to buy Abaddon. I read the lore. I saw the model at the time. Beautiful. We got the new one. That's way better. That's way better. It's way better. But the Abaddon, the armless, and his arm always fell the fuck off. So, as it did. So when I saw your series and I chatted with you and you mentioned that like the DBCA kind of like was one of the inspirations. One of them,
of course, yeah.
One of them.
It's rife with reference to it.
As someone who loved Warhammer, oh yeah, it's rife. Oh, trust me, I catch them. I'm catching. And upon a rewatch, I'm like, that's another one I missed, motherfucker. Gut. and it was like to hear that something I loved that I made something else that inspired someone to make something with something I loved even before the first thing I loved. That was a gift you gave me in that moment of making it really feel like I love knowing that me just telling jokes in some space inspired that, partially inspired that area, because that I don't even know how to wrap my head around that. You know, when I heard that, I'm like, this is so fucking surreal for me right now. It's just like a level of surreal that I don't know if how many people have experienced this, but it's like, how do I process this? It's like,
I need to tell you. I don't remember. I don't know if you remember this. I feel like I probably told you, but I feel like it's worth.
I got memory issues too.
For the pure surrealness of this, because this is something that actually happened. Like the first time you approached me was on it. It was just on Twitter. Like you sent me a tweet, right? Yeah, that's usually how it goes, right?
It was not anymore, really.
I remember. Oh god, that's true. But the moment that the exact moment that you sent that tweet, I was lying in bed listening to DBCA, and the exact moment you sent it was during a fucking Nappa scene in I think around episode 9, 10, somewhere around there.
9's the last one with him.
9. Okay, then it's got to be 9. It was the episode where he dies.
Insane. I had that was real. The second I did that was when you were watching a nap. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy.
That's why I remember the exact moment that you sent that tweet, because that was incredibly fucked up and surreal.
I can imagine. I'm trying to. Man, that would fuck me up. That would really fuck me. I'd be like, "What the fuck? Is he here?"
Yeah,
looking around the room. It was just timing that's so good. It had to be intentional.
It's been lingering in my brain ever since we first interacted, which was I don't know, fucking 6 years ago.
7 years ago, yeah. Because originally I had her senior series, on the internet. But I was so scared of watching it because I was scared I would hate it.
Oh yeah.
Admittedly, I was worried I would dislike it because I'm such a.
I get it.
I was such a fanboy of it. I'm just like, I hope that. And I watched the first episode and I went, I was foolish for thinking I wouldn't like this. I was foolish. I was foolish. I was foolish. I was being a stingy Warhammer fan.
I completely relate because I felt the exact same thing about Dragon Ball Sea of Bridge.
Really?
I wasn't a particularly big fan of Dragon Ball growing up because it wasn't really available here. In Sweden, we only have the Dragon Ball C movies dubbed, and the dub is based on the big green dub, and that's
legendary.
I know. That's it. That's all we have here for Dragon Ball content, other than the pocket manga. So I didn't really grow up with a connection to it. So I just edgy teenager kind of started hating the mainstream manga and anime stuff because I just liked to watch shitty slice of life anime instead.
I'm getting you right now. I'm like, yeah.
Just utter elitism. But then I just sat down and watched DBCA eventually, and then I rewatched it 8 times now or something. I don't know.
When people, oh my god, that's fucking flat.
It's a comfort series. It's a comfort series.
That's blowing my mind. That for people, it's a comfort series, and it's and the thing is, you guys achieved that too with TTS.
Yeah, that's I cannot
isn't it fucking crazy when people tell you they rewatch shit? You're like, you watched it more than once.
It's really weird.
Why?
Why?
It's your attention. Your attention to the attention to detail for little things as well makes rewatches fun because you'll keep noticing things. But also, since every single second is being meticulously looked after, it feels like you're really in it when you're watching it, and that's something that the editor can do with what you guys have worked on, and that's what Kaiser did with his editing. He really all the little polishes, all the little things that you have. It sucks you in. This is why, and this is the thing, one of the biggest things with DBZA, we're clearly inspired by classic Simpsons. It's one of the biggest things we're inspired by because it's perfect, meticulously crafted, literally Harvard level writers. We're just inspired by what they made, and it's the attention to detail, almost a neurotic attention to detail, because that's what makes people come back, because they feel like they're having a good time, and it feels like it's not done casually just to jump on a trend. It feels like it's intentionally meant to be something that you look back and like because with DBZA, I'll say this, after the first 2 episodes, we kind of almost had a meeting where we decided we wanted to make something that wasn't slapdash. We wanted to make something that was good. Really good. We wanted to make something we could look back and be proud of. And, you know, and that's something the energy we tried to bring to the rest of the series. And I think we achieved it. Though some people think we dropped off in the 3rd season for humor. And I'm just like, I think we fixed our pacing issues by the 3rd season.
I don't agree. Yeah, no, it's the best one, I think.
Oh, I'm gonna say it's the best one because I got to be a fucking serial killer, so I'm not gonna complain. What if Bugs Bunny was a serial killer? Gestures like it's a great idea. That's pretty interesting. What does he do? He literally drinks people. It's actually some Eldritch shit. Okay. That's why I love. But so like not to keep talking about this shit too much because we're gonna talk about it, but so like when you asked me to play Abaddon, how it hit me. I was like, are you Misa? and then you're like, hey, you want to play a Dreadnought? I'm like, cool. I had no idea what he looked like. I had no idea what he looked like until I saw the episode. I'm like, oh, that's what he looks like? I thought it was going to be a big, bulky Dreadnought. I had no idea he was going to be a pretty boy. I literally was like, oh my god, what happened? You got me with that, too. But I was...
JoJo references cannot be contained.
They cannot be. It's a motherfucking JoJo ref. Damn right it is.
Yeah, shameless. Absolutely shameless.
I appreciate it.
Doing them.
Thank you so much for asking me to do that character, because I fucking had fun. Humongous Terminator daddies.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. No, but for real, yes.
It's like, it just sounds like Guru. Let's pitch one Guru down and see what happens here. One more time.
I would love to see the direct impact you had as Santodes on Terminator Achilles models. You know, your character was so fucking fantastic.
Oh, it's the writing, man.
A certain amount of people go out and like,
your guys' writing. It's your guys' writing, man. It was really your guys, just like Mozzie boys,
bionic babies.
Good. Give me good alliteration to play with. It's like fantastic. I just felt so inspired by what you guys did. I'm like, I literally went up to Alpha. Hey, Alpha, if I wrote something, would you want to look at it?
Oh yeah. That video now has a big amount of views.
Well, it's also the Kane novels. Kane audiobooks are like doing really well for Black Library right now because fucking they love them some Caiaphas Kane. So I was just like, after reading the first book, I'm like, I'm inspired. What would this? Because he's telling a story in hindsight, but what would he be like in the reality? Would he like in the moment? Play that to the extreme for absurdism, right? And I remember we had an original ending, and then you were like, okay, I love this script. I'd like to change the ending, and I went like, but I'm such a conceited writer.
I'm sorry.
Are you kidding me? Your ending was better. Your ending was better. It was. My ending was it was a good joke, but your ending was better overall because it gave everyone mood kindred. It's just a great fucking bit. It had the it had the whole mood kindred. It worked better. It just connected better to everything. But remember, we were talking about it because the whole joke was my original pitch. The joke for the Caiaphas Kane video was like, it's just like, so you've been awarded the Tower of Terror. Yes, I accept it, Jurgen, with due haste. Closes the door, turns small again. Oh, you would accept that, you piece of shit. Credits immediately. But you were like, no, let's do it differently. We had a different angle. Like, I think we went, what if he's hiding behind the door? When he walks in, and if you freeze the frame, you can literally see Calgar in the shadows right as he walks into the scene if you rewatch it. And that was your idea. I'm like, that's okay. That's fantastic. It's just fantastic, and that's why I really got to collab with you in that regard. And that was like that was really fun that we got to do that. Thank you so much for saying yes to that. Seriously,
for sure. We need to do more.
All right, is that where the phrase "rude kindred" came from? Yeah, baby. Welcome. We grow our own memes here, baby.
Sorry, speaker. What are you about to say?
I really do hope someday that we get to return in some way to TTS in some form, because I know that after the Kamara arc, which was the current arc at the time, we had some excellent plans to give Abaddon some real screen time. We had I won't say much about it.
I can already feel my throat. I can already feel my throat how it's feeling right now. I can already feel what was going to happen to it. I'm like, all right, time to warm up.
Yeah, we were going to have, without spoiling anything in case it comes up, we were going to have a big War Master election season.
I need to.
God.
My pitch, because in the end, it's all about like it comes down to like a focused vision. But my pitch to Alpha was okay. So here's my pitch for Abaddon, because it's you guys are you ready? Here's my pitch. This is legit my pitch. All right, so I'm gonna mix two characters. I would want to mix Michael Scott from The Office and Evil Ash from Army of Darkness, but as a skeleton. And it was like
I will say, like in regards to Abaddon, like I feel like that like line of thinking is better than what would have been the obvious choice, which is just like, oh, haha, Abaddon is actually incompetent, which would be the more expected joke, because like the classic meme is that he is Abaddon the Harmless. He does nothing of like he has never succeeded. He has no.
I had this line I was going to pitch to you. That's right, everybody. If at first you don't succeed, try again, and unfolds a little mission accomplished banner. Lucky number 13, baby. He holds up his hands, and then the arm falls off immediately. Fuck! Pick that up.
God damn it! No, we always try to. We need to home grow our memes, as you said.
Gotta home grow them. You gotta home grow them.
Like, yeah, so we cannot lean too much into it, because that I feel like it's like a big mistake of the earlier TTS stuff.
Even
it leans
we
way
have
too hard on pre-established memes.
That's the same way we feel with DBZ. Exact same feeling is we feel the same way about the first season DBZ. We relied too much on outside stuff. Even the first Hellsing episode kind of had that too. So it's and I mean that was just 10 episodes, so like that was wrapped up. But Z was like 60. We're like, fuck, that's longer.
Oh god, yeah,
much longer. But no, it's
did that go on for 10 years or like how long was that?
10 plus years. DBZA was up 10, but over a decade, yeah.
Oh no, I mean Hellsing.
Oh, Hellsing, that was it's 10 episodes, and we did one a year. That was the rule.
Right.
So then we missed a year because I was moving and also dealing with a lot of problems at the time. So we did, and then we did two episodes the next year, just to be like kind of like have a wrap up around DBZA as well. We kind of wanted to both wrap up around the same time, just because I just felt like it made sense. And
yeah.
But also, like, we have 10 episodes. We can do a 1-to-1 on this bad boy. But also, the difference between Dragon Ball Z made by Toriyama and Hellsing made by Kota Hirano is one person doesn't give a shit, and the other one clearly has undiagnosed ADHD. And that would be Kota Hirano, for the guy who wrote Hellsing. That guy has an ADHD fairy. That plot changed 4 times. And let me tell you, that's... All right, so here's what I did. I wrote a character so powerful that I had to write him out of the plot for 3 episodes. I'm like, thanks.
Oh god, I can relate so hard.
All right, so we made him so powerful that now he's literally just derails plot. So now we got to remove him entirely from the plot, so we have stakes finally.
we would never do that.
That would be writing yourself into a funny corner.
Yeah, we would never like start the series with someone who is like all powerful and all like essentially all knowing, allegedly, and try to make a series out of that.
That's one of the good things about HTP is that I think in the first episode, immediately I feel like an unspoken priority of us was, okay, so here's our main cast. Everyone gets their asses kicked immediately.
Good.
Oh
Good.
yeah.
Get that.
You understand.
That's wrestling logic. There's money in the chase, brother. There's money in the chase.
Exactly.
There's money in the chase. Okay. Hey, Charity Goblin Ruby, big Warhammer fans in the chat. 4-month hype. It's great seeing you, Ruby, who was on there earlier this week. Real quick here as well. I gotta. Ooh. Right, 1 second. While we're chatting here, I'm still listening.
Oh no, you're good. You know, keep your eyes on the road.
Oh god. Oh.
No. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry.
Oh.
It's all good. It's all good. It's
a fucking elk.
Don't panic, Alpha. Don't panic. Okay, just deep breaths like we practiced. Repeat after me now.
Hee-haw.
Are you calm now? Are you calm? It's okay. Jesus Christ.
Just so fucking god. I cannot hit that right now with my I cannot hit that with my voice right now. That's impossible for me to hit. My god. It's fine, Alpha. You're a druid. You can handle an elk. That's from Nostalgia. Nostalgia's in chat. And she actually was on the show the other night, too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel there's perhaps more dark abettors to come of ours.
Oh yes.
This is true. Yes, it's true. I was I was gonna ask how it went, but I completely forgot to do that.
At one point, I was just like an Alucard voice, "Boy, take the wheel." Oh God.
Oh God, yeah, I wonder. Oh,
Like, good job. They say you can't create original characters. You created Boy. What was it like to predate God of War's writing? Is that weird at all for you?
Good question. Speaker, answer this question immediately.
Well, I don't think that we invented the idea of young children.
Whoa.
No, you invented young boy. You invented Boy.
We invented Boy. I liked all the Boy memes. And
Boy.
on one hand, I was sad we didn't get to capitalize on it. But
Eh,
on the other
timing.
hand, I'm also really glad that we didn't get to capitalize on it, because then we would have like enshrined in there. It's like, let's do a God of War joke, and then like a year would pass, and then it would still be there, and it would still be there 10 years from now.
Instead, you got the proof that you did it first.
Yes.
That's
Right.
true. That's
Right
true.
there. I got you. He's like, yeah, in the end, like minds think alike. And also, it's just funny that, like, literally, Christopher Judge, the actor who plays Kratos, and then Dorn doing it, Dorn's actor doing it. I'm just like, I gotta say, I think Dorn's doing better delivery. I don't know what to say. I just like, boy. But that's because your voice cast you selected, Alpha, is fucking killer. They're just killer, man.
They just happened to be like around me at the time.
Hey,
so,
isn't that work? Isn't that funny how that works out?
I know, right?
Talent attracts talent. I mean, Anchors is fantastic. I think everyone.
Oh yeah, for
Oh, yeah.
sure, for sure.
Oh yeah, you got so much. There's so much talent in your guys' series. All of them. It's just bursting at the seams with it. So like respect, like literally respect. This is it's gonna be fun talking about this shit too. Seriously.
we're insanely fortunate. Like
Yeah.
the fact that like we have a really strong voice cast. Erndil Alpha are fantastic writers, and then we have
And you too, of course. Oh my
Well,
God!
thank
Don't
you.
exclude yourself.
Well, thank you. And you know, Carl and is a god. Garrett, who's one of
Yeah,
our guys.
The fact that you went. You know who should we cast as the leader of the Eldar? Fredrickson. Let's get him. Let's get him.
Oh my God, he was
Frederick, yeah.
He's now like a super close friend of mine. Like
Yeah.
I fucking love him, you know.
I remember when I met him in a completely separate context. He was at a Project Melody collab, and I'm like, oh, dude, fan of your work. I hope I'm never featured.
Oh yeah.
He laughed. He got it.
Yeah. No, don't worry. He's absolutely lovely. He's gonna be. Can I say? He's gonna be joining us in the another project that we're doing right now.
Oh,
that
shit.
is set in the Hunter universe. It's one of the a role play thing. Previously, we did led by Soren the Bear primarily, whom you know, of course.
Oh, whom I very much know. He's the reason why I have this car.
Fuck.
Because I worked on TV2 with him, and this was one of the assets we got made for it, actually.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. We did, which was a Twitch-funded show, actually. So, yeah, but they put down some money on that.
He and I'll call GM, of course, hosted Warhams, one of which Speaker D was, of course, one of the players, and now in their new project Rockband, or new, it's been around for like more than a year now. But same kind of
World Darkness
deal,
has
but,
really good roleplay. World Darkness has really good roleplay. That's always been a strong suit. Yeah.
And that's what Speaker D is now going for, because he's going to be the GM or storyteller. For
oh, really?
As he. For a Mage the Ascension game, which connects to to his mad ramblings that occurred previously.
You see, it wasn't just me screaming; it was a cynical plug.
It's true.
Now it all is revealed.
So, and Frederick, just to loop back, is one of the players.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, he's
awesome. That's awesome that you're getting him back.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's cool when he's such a fan of shit,
Oh yeah, he got in early with the asking if he could join in with the voice crew for TTS. That was when he had like 60,000 subscribers, but I had already watched stuff. Like I had just coincidentally come across his stuff before that. So I was already familiar with him when he said him.
Well, I had to watch this Darkside Phil video because I'm part of his Darkside Phil zeitgeist now. I'm part of the saga of Darkside Phil now.
You are?
I worked with Daspo shit, who made Gmod Idiot Box for their side series YouTube Ab, which was a couple episodes, but it featured parody Darkside Phil, and I played the demon. And I co-wrote it too. I played the demon in that one. Okay, Phil, I need you to work with me on this. Okay, all right. Can you work with me on this, Phil? Oh, God. Shit. I mean, maybe I can. I'm like, the only time I've ever bullied anybody. But I could not. You see, Phil has a 10-minute video where he's doing an unboxing, and he does not unbox it, and there's a fire alarm going on in the background for 10 minutes. It's amazing. I've never witnessed it. It's like avant-garde art by art by accident. It comes to it honestly, but it's the fact that there's a fire alarm going off in the background all the time. Dude, you're not even reshooting?
That's amazing.
And the unboxing was just opening up the Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns disc case. That's it, and he didn't even do it. It's like amazing. I'm like, we have to. How this man is? What is happening?
You know, I had a really low opinion of Darkside Phil before I came into this chat, and now it's like much, much higher. Just
why? Phil's an odd fellow. But the last quote I saw from him was, "Wait, you can't claim gacha pulls on your taxes?" Last thing I heard from him, I'm like, "That's good shit." It's like, how do you say this shit? I don't. Anyways, it's why like I really got. It's why it was really fun working on that shit with Daspo shit. So like the fact that you guys are doing Half-Life content too is fucking cool, man. Like it's dope that you guys are making so many different fun things that people are responding really well to.
Oh yeah, please watch the latest episode. It's our best animated thing yet by far. Oh my god, it's with Carl that we mentioned earlier. It's like an insane man who has improved our with the whole thing that you brought up previously about adversity. He is the king of just making do with what we got, and you'll see that if you happen to watch it.
Oh, I'm going to. I actually my goal was to watch the TTS with Vex and then watch Hunter the Parenting on stream too. I'm gonna sit down and watch it all, just because like I've been busy with my own shit, but I haven't actually sat down and watched people's shit in a long time. So I'm gonna sit down and have myself a binge.
Oh, lovely. Well, I'm excited to hear your opinion.
I already watched the first episode. Like the fact is, like this is like the next stage. This is like the next level for you guys. This is like instead of just asset flipping everything, you guys everything's originally drawn. I mean, is an asset flip? Well, not. You're taking the parody characters, which are not the actual characters. They're not. There's a spine of the original character in it, but trust me, that's not actually what. What Magnus is like. It's not what he's like. That's not what Magnus is actually like. It's sure funny that we portrayed him how he is, but that's not actually how Magnus is like. He's not that entertaining. Because that's the thing. Most of the Primarchs are a bit dry. It took the Horus Heresy to give him a little bit of fucking character. And I will say I have read all the Horus Heresy, by the way. I've read it all. 10 years. Done. Got it done finally. Like Cigarette, including the short story compilation books.
Oh God, I'm
read
so
all the
sorry.
Era.
Siege of Terror. I needed to breathe for a second, but actually after this drive, I'm actually spending a week away. I'm listening to a bunch of that now next.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I am. Siege of Terror is good, and of course, like we got Aaron Dembski Bowden just fucking crushing. I couldn't get enough of that shit. But my favorite moment, I think, was the one with Fulgrim and Perturabo, because I knew next to nothing about Perturabo. It's one of my favorite books just because Fulgrim is like peak cartoon character. Fulgrim, after the retcon, and then we got and then you got mob boss Perturabo. He's like, brother, why won't you just listen to me, brother? Oh, just because you're fucking annoying, dude. Right? Because you're fucking obnoxious, right? You know that, right? He's like, well, I see you have a little model here. You're playing with your models. That's so cute. Yeah, you like that? You like that Titan model I made there? Oh, yes, it's very intricate. Yeah, look at it closer. Okay, a little bit. Actually, a little bit closer. Oh, sweet. You see it okay? Yes, I think I can see. I don't think you can see. And he grabs the back end and just pow, 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 pow until he cracks the fucking concrete. The rockcrete underneath them. And literally just like, no one's skilled. It just beats the shit out of him like a mob boss. It's like, it's amazing, and literally all the guards for Fulgrim get body checked by the Iron Warriors. Like, no, let our boss do his thing. Hey, why don't you watch your boss do his thing, Kay? You know, some bad shit's gonna happen to you. You know what I mean? They're very much like mob boss. They're like the mafia. It's fucking fantastic, and they just like, it just keeps beating the shit out of him like over until it cracks it. He's like, oh, we'll go fine, we'll do your little mission, but I'm in charge. And I'm like, I now love this man. I now love Perturabo, and these books have given so much character to these characters. Martarian sucks for sure, but that was always known.
Yeah, I really...
kind of the point of him.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just teasing.
I really like, essentially, like Perturabo especially. And I understand that he's also got a lot of love in the Siege of Terra books. He plays a large role there. Because I guess it's the phase of the Horus Heresy where everyone is like too much fucked up on chaos sauce to like be halfway competent to lead this fucking siege.
It's made me look at a lot of characters differently, because the Horus Heresy is like, this is like the most accurate portrayal. This is the most like official portrayal beyond stories that we've seen with these characters, right?
Yeah, more or less. I mean, these characters were not characterized before. They were kind of...
No, they weren't. They were just
legend.
Yeah, it's exactly. They didn't actually have any proper writing for them. So the fact that they got to them, and I'm gonna tell you right now, those audio narrators, if they ever did anything animated with these characters, they need to bring back some of those audio narrators to play certain characters. The guy who did the first 3 books narration needs to play Horus. As far as I'm good, he's so good as Horus. He's so good at Horus. I can't not see him playing Horus. And everyone else is subjective, I would say. But again, it's just like really cool that they did all that shit. I've always hated Dark Angels and the Lion, so I felt so vindicated by the Horus Heresy series that the Lion sucks. And now he's bringing him back again. I'm like, oh, great. So they brought back Gilliman first, which is like, everyone like complained. I'm just like, marketing-wise and lore-wise, if the Empire's falling apart, you should get the guy whose skill was making an empire. Okay, that was his ability. He's the motherfucker. If every fucking one of these characters in Warhammer is a goddamn class in is a class in a D&D game, this motherfucker is the politician. He's the logistician, essentially, and it's why, man, the leader of the word bearers, man. Lorgar.
We can only hope for that, you know, the Imperial Civil War. I think that idea is incredibly appealing.
It's like, it's Chaos would love that, but here's the thing. But here's the problem. It wasn't just the Lion they brought back, who was secretly asleep to the side, to the left. You should have missed him. But they also brought back Angron, who then immediately kills Yark, and I'm like that. If you were the Chaos Lord, if you were Abaddon and you just won everything, and it's like, all right, Mortarion fucked off, but I can deal with that. He flipped me off. I don't give a shit. He wants to go fuck up that place. That's fine. All right, Angron, you're back. Don't piss off anybody we're not fighting with. Okay? I'm begging you here, Angron. I'm begging you here. Don't piss off anyone we're not fighting with. And then he goes and kills Yarick, who Ghazghkull Thraka's in love with, but won't admit. And I'm like, oh, dude, you just aggroed literally the invasive species of this galaxy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not even the invasive species, sorry, that's Tyranids. That's the invasive species.
Sorry, what the, I'm not actually super up to date on this particular...
Oh, yeah, they brought back Angron.
Like, I know that much, yeah, no, of course. The one thing I'm a bit, like, when you said, is Thraka actually trying to hunt down Angron currently?
A Wa has been called for Angron's head.
Big good. Yeah, I like that.
I literally went, that's amazing. Because instead of just the Empire, all the bad shit's happening to the Imperial, like, Chaos finally got their boost after Mortarion failed. So they're sending in Angron for a different angle, and Angron pisses off the wrong enemy. It's like, I'm like, this is perfect. This adds to more chaos of chaos. Like, chaos literally defeats itself all the time. And in this context, they just pissed off something that stopped one of the fucking, like, literally, because Ghazghkull got baited or convinced by the Eldar to create a Wa to stop the Nids, to create a third fucking front for them. And that actually stopped the second Nid invasion.
Hell yeah. I mean, you know...
Yeah, it's why I'm all for this shit. And then, literally, Ghazghkull got his head cut off, and then he got put on a new body, so he's okay. I'm like, love it. Enough Wa energy, it worked, everybody.
Oh, yeah. The finest recapitation specialist in all of the Wa. I as a Xenos player myself.
So what's it like having Edition 2 Eldar models still?
You know, I'll tell you, I'm a Dark Eldar player We don't have.
No. You have to say their legally distinct name now. They didn't
yes,
copyright that.
The Drukari.
I think a good business model is when you don't copyright all of your brand names.
Yeah, I
think that's a smart play. I think that's a smart play. No one will see it
We
coming.
would have been better off if they were just called Dark Eldar and not Drew Carey.
I actually like
Eldar,
and if it was Eldar and Drukar, that would have been better because it's Eldar and Dark Eldar. Are we the bad guys? They're having torture sex. I think we are, dude.
Keep in mind that Eldar are not Eldar anymore either. They're Eldari.
Eldari. And also, it's Astra Militarum.
Yeah, that one's been around. Like these have been around for like almost like some of them like 10 years something. Like in the case of
the only name change I liked was Space Marine to Astartes. I'm like, that actually sounds good.
Yeah, because they've always been that.
They've always been that. Yeah. So that makes complete sense. And, like in a way, like Astra Militarum makes sense as well for the Imperial Guard. Like all of those, like they make sense. But in the case of like Eldar to Eldari, it feels a bit more like I kind of liked a little bit like the Gathering Storm books were quite honestly not good, but the one thing they did was that they tried to make sense of why they started calling themselves Eldari all of a sudden, because apparently that was what they called themselves back in the day. Before the big fall. So now, with the return of the Unari and the return of hope to the Eldar, and seeing them potentially being reunified, they started calling themselves, or at least Eldrad started insisting on saying Eldari again. But then the word Eldar was kind of like dropped entirely. Even by Imperial forces and whatnot.
That makes a lot of sense from a lore perspective.
Welcome to the Warhammer podcast, everybody.
Exactly. Our captive audience, you will hear me talk about elves until you die! That's how it goes.
I just find it funny that, just to make everyone laugh, I always feel like Games Workshop's been a little bit late to shit, and that's always been the most hilarious thing with them in a lot of ways. For example, like, they were originally Warcraft supposed to be the Warhammer game, but they thought, it's gonna be shit, no one's gonna play that. Let's drop out of that brand and not make any money from it. Fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. And then the fact that they tried to sue him afterwards, like, no, dude, you broke up with them. You don't get to do that. You wanted to try, you wanted to meet other people. You wanted to play around a little bit. No, but then they did the League of Voltan. It's like, Deep Rock Galactic's out already, dude. You're late again. I
think GW is very silly because for a number of reasons. But one thing that I think that for quite a few reasons, in fact,
we're hardcore fans. That's why we're complaining about all of it, everybody. Okay, we're real fans. Only real fans have misery.
But one thing I think that they really dropped the ball on, right, is like the Eldar. Especially like Crap World Eldar, whenever they get lore, their lore is about them like losing horribly and like dying, and then when they show up in other people's lore, it's about them losing horribly and dying. And I feel like
they did create Slanesh, so they
Yeah. But who's been empowering all of them for like 8 quadrillion years?
Like listen. The Imperium are about to create another Slanesh according to the current storyline, essentially.
Well, I think
that's what it's kind of building up to, because
they're going to prevent it. I think that's what's going to happen. It's almost
probably
gonna happen.
Not. I would probably.
How could there be another Slanesh? How could there be another Slanesh?
Listen,
there's already one Slanesh.
Here's the thing. Here's an interesting thing. The Eldar, the Imperium, and the Tau Empire have like a thing in common. In that they are all the same, but in different parts of the timeline. What the Eldar Empire are now is what the Imperium will become, and what the Imperium is right now is what the Tau Empire will eventually become.
Oh God!
Currently, the Tau Empire are chronologically in their Great Crusade era. And the Imperium is currently in what is going to become, what eventually will, because like what the Emperor, like the Emperor's entire plan for his people
got derailed bad.
Yeah, no, no. His entire thing was he wanted to like essentially force mankind, shepherd it to a certain
Direction of sustainability.
to their awakening, to their psychic awakening, because everyone is going to awaken in like the near future or in 10,000 years, whatever.
Well,
every single person.
They
is
had a
going
soft
to
launch.
become
It was
Yeah.
They had a soft launch before the 40K even starts technically in lore, because what do they call it? It was the thing where all the planets got isolated, right?
Yeah, the Age of Strife.
The Age of Strife.
Yeah,
There we go. That's what happened when. Isn't that theorized that that's when the chaos punched a hole back into the galaxy? That's kind of what they did, and then just like all of a sudden witches and psychics popped up everywhere, and it was real bad because they didn't they didn't exactly have a plan for that.
Yeah, that was kind of the start of it. Like that's when they they started to like intercede, as far as I recall.
Yeah.
But eventually, the whole point is that eventually, there's going to be a mass awakening. There's going to be a massive fucking explosion, and a new god, some kind of deity, is going to be birthed out of this, and it's going to be a fucking disaster, and a lot of people are going to die. And the new god is like, whether or not it's like some kind of god of order from like the old lore, or if it's like a new fucking chaos god, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's going to be like.
I have my pitches. It's the god of. It's the god of. Just kidding, lol. Oh no. See, it's just like, wait, hold on, that's my thing. This is not good. Nurgle, are you seeing this?
I think it's gonna be the Great Horned Rat. The Great Horned Rat is
the Great Horned Rat.
Coming. It's coming.
There's one critical flaw with your theory, Alpha Busa, and that is that the glorious Drukhari of Kamarab will very soon come to subjugate all of real space and reestablish the Eldari Empire. Yes, it is.
We're bringing it back. He screams with tears running down his eyes. And we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back.
You know, the big thing I gotta say, and I was trying to say this, GW drops the ball not just because he makes the Eldar lose, but because they're missing out on the very essential gay anime demographic that could exist.
Oh no, it's gonna be the anime god. It's gonna be the anime god. Oh no.
They haven't considered.
Oh my god, it's gonna be two wolves and they're gonna be gay.
There are two wolves inside of you. One is Lehman Russ and the other is Lehman Russ, and they're both gay.
That's exactly it. Lehman Russ.
Yeah,
a man so easy to fucking convince that everyone else had elaborate plans to fall to chaos or to attack each other. And Lehman Russ was a single phone call. God damn it, Lehman. You're such an dude. It's like, Lehman, come on, at least give them some challenge. Hey, what's going on? What's happening here? You want to go kill your brother, you hate? Oh, gee whiz, twist my elbow, why don't yous? I summed up 3 books there, by the way, guys. I just summed up 3 whole books for you there. From the Horus Heresies.
Oh my god, in the span of like 3 seconds.
Oh yeah, man.
You don't need to read them anymore. You don't need to read them, finally.
It's great. It's great, those horrors. This game, you can skip a good 30 of the books as far as I'm concerned. No offense. Not offense to the writers. It's just like, it's kind of like plots in the war, not really preceding the plot forward. But it's plot
read
story.
like the Aaron Dembski-Bowden books.
They're good. I will say that I actually really liked I actually loved Arendale's book a lot, actually. I know he got a lot of, I think he got a lot of shit for his book, but I actually liked it. It was freaky.
Which one?
Oh, he was the one, the Damnation of Pythos.
Aha, okay.
The most
I've read the 40K Pythos book, which is like Drago is in it, and I think Slime Marbo is in it. I think.
I'm assuming they were tag team now.
No, Strachan. It's Strachan. I think it was Strachan.
It was Strachan.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't know.
Have you, of course, read The Infant and the Divine?
I hear
it's been on my wish list. I want to check it. It's the reboot of Necrons, I hear, and I think I'm being messaged right now that we actually got to find time to wrap up here. We got to pull over. We gotta let we only had about an hour here today, but we're not done talking about this shit in any way, shape, or form. We'll find time to endlessly not shut the fuck up about this in the future, guys. But if you haven't checked out their content yet, guys, they talked about a bunch of what they've done lately. Please go check it out if you haven't checked it out yet. Here in the chat, everybody, because it's so fun. It's fun as fuck, and that's the fun of it. There we go. That's me. That's me after 5 days. My brain's burned out.
Oh.
You've like awakened certain. You fired off a bunch of neurons in the back.
Certainly.
Part of my head is like being like part of the neurons that were dead for a while have fired off with you guys being here. So it's like that's why if I have a bunch of energy. But now I think I gotta end this. I end this earlier than I'd like, but also it's been fantastic having you here in the car because you didn't actually rob me, and I appreciate that.
Well, we thought about it.
Forgot.
But you were just so damn charming. We just
Oh, that's charming. Damn it.
Yeah.
Wait, he's playing me.
Nah,
Wait, are you
take that.
not playing the game? Are they complimenting me, or are they secretly being nice to me to get like my respect or something to me? What's their play?
You're so
Look at them showing you love and respect. The fuck is that? What's their angle? That's Caiaphas skin in any given second. They're being nice to me. What's your angle?
True. Very true.
I gotta pull over here to the side. Is there anything you guys want to ask or check out here? Anything you guys want to bring up before while I'm pulling over to the side of the road?
Do you have anything in the truck?
I do, but I assumed that someone might have stolen that last night. Someone put a satellite back there. Someone put a bunch of boxes back there. Someone put a bunch of booze back there. I don't drink, but like, someone put like a bunch of blankets back there. Everyone keeps putting stuff in the back.
Can I put something in the back?
Yeah. Will I go to jail for it?
No, but it'll be highly radioactive.
I did have Radioactive, the VTuber here last night, so I mean it's not.
Oh, okay. So I'll just truck it in there.
Just adding into the mix.
Before we go, I guess should I just tell all of our lovely audience that you can find Alphabusa, myself, and our many dark abettors on Alphabusa's YouTube channel, Bravo Alphabusa.
Mm-hmm.
You can follow me on Twitter @SuperSnakeKick. And you can watch us play role-playing games on Zorn the Bear's channel, Narrative Declaration, and very soon, on our own channel.
Big true.
That's the cynical corporate pitch I got. Let's get the fuck out of here, Alphabusa. Jeez, Louise.
Bounce.
Yeah.
Are we just jumping off like in traffic?
I think that's what you're. Oh, he's out, and you're out too.
No!
No, guys, we're parked. We're pulled over. We're not driving. Oh boy.
Go into the woods! The woods! Run!
I can't believe they're fucking.
Spine is broken.
I can't believe they're fucking dead, everybody. God damn. Oh my god, Mass Effect death sound. Ding, 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 ding. Man, don't worry, they'll be back and in greater number. So moving on, I gotta drive down this road a little bit. I'm being told I gotta like pick up somebody real quick here because we're a little bit behind here today. But that's what happens when there's this many awesome people on this wonderful road of life that we're driving on down here. 1 second here, everybody. I gotta like, oh my god, I'm like spinning plates like a son of a bitch right now. All right. Is that good right there? Okay, we're gonna do that one right there. All right, we're gonna do that one. Okay, perfect right there. So I think I'm gonna be called here in a second, guys. Guys, even have a good day. That was Speaker D and Alphabusa, everybody from multiple series. I can't even just say from TTS. There's just from their creative suite where they just make awesome fucking shit. And it was an absolute fucking delight having them on here. Like seriously, it's fucking cool that some people have been saying yes to this. It's just flattering. It's flattering as fuck. You know what I mean? So I hope you're all having a good day here, guys, as we travel on down this great big hill. And yeah, so thank you all so much. Corey Lily, thank you again for gifting that sub here. It's very kind of you. Oh my god. You all doing okay, everybody? Y'all ready for this? All right, we're cruising, we're bruising. We're schmoozing and boozing. We're dinga-dinga-durgan, too. Real quick here. Filter. I am losing my damn mind here. Oh, there we go. That's where they are. Okay, cool. We're going to switch them out there. And fantastic. Okay. Oh my goodness here. So I am. Oh, I see who I have to pick up. Oh god, I don't even. Okay. All right. I already see who it is.
Y'all don't even need me?
Oh, I think maybe I do need you here. Am I picking up who I think I'm picking up right now?
Do you think you can fit a goddess in your car?
Well, wouldn't be the first time I've tried to make something with a goddess fit, but
I mean, I think the car could fit in said goddess if it was a problem. So.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's for true. That certainly is.
Yeah, but I got such a beautiful pickup for you because it's Vexoria and Ariel.
Ariel and Vexoria.
Yeah,
They
wandered off and Zola needs them back. So if you can somehow do that.
That's a lot of pretty lady in one car. You sure I can handle that?
I don't think you can handle it, but you never could, so it's fine.
Hey, that's fair. What is this attacking me with facts and logic? I'm supposed to be the one demolishing people with facts and logic. As a thought, blood fame. Thank you. I'm aware. Thank you. All right, pull over here on the side.
Perfect. Make sure the car is in pristine condition for these lovely ladies. Pristine. No burnt feathers.
You bet.
No
You bet. You absolutely bet.
Can't wait for the 5-star review from them.
Alrighty, there we go. All right. Hey, Ari, hey, Vex, come on in.
Hi, Taka.
Hi.
Oh my god, hi, hello there. I'm gonna boost your audio a little bit on my end.
Hi.
Oh my goodness, hi there.
Behave,
Hello.
you two lovely ladies. Make sure Taka doesn't die.
Oh, it's okay, my signal's dying.
You can maybe vor him a little bit, though. I think the insurance would be okay with that.
Don't listen. She is not representative of my brand.
Have fun.
Well, thank you so much. Oh my god, how's it going there, Ari? How's it going there,
Hi.
Vexy?
I'm doing quite well, Taka.
Vex, I honestly, I wish I had you on there. I wish I kind of had you on just a second ago because that would have been pretty damn funny. Because that was the guy who literally made TTS were just on the show. So it's like,
No.
that's literally who they were. That's literally who they were. That's who we were just chatting with right now is Alpha Booza and Bigger D from that. It's really cool that they came on. Thank them again. But well, there we go. We're on the way. Ari, and we're joined by Vex, everybody. Shit's now anime. Actually, we're now joined by the new Chaos God Vexoria, the Sun Eater, everybody.
Hi.
And Ari, the new Tau God, I guess.
The what?
Nah, it makes sense. They're the race of what if Gundam was real.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's
I know what that means.
Yeah, she doesn't
You
know.
you totally know what that means. You totally know what that means. You call yourself a nerd and you don't know stupid dumb details about Warhammer? Psh.
It's
But
okay,
gosh.
we can educate her.
They were just subjected about an hour of Warhammer. So yeah, another hour should be good. Yeah, absolutely. With it, like Ari the new type. That's what the hair is.
There
new
it
type,
is.
new type. Nah.
It's been 3 seconds. I'm already lost.
Fantastic. I've been driving down this big, great road of the thing. I gotta take a photo real quick for the social medias. Smile, you beautiful bitches. I'm talking to myself actually. You're wonderful ladies.
Oh,
I'm bitches. Bitches, you can call me bitches. Bitches O'Houlihan. Bitches O'Houlihan. There you go, everybody. I've been going for 5 days. I'm a little bit burnt out, but how you two been doing the last time?
I'm doing
The last
wonderful.
time.
Yeah.
Ariel, how are you doing with your dick fingers?
Yeah, I'm great. All 5
You
of
have
them
dick
are
fingers?
really
What?
good. Yeah.
Congrats. So
Thank
now
you.
when
I
you're
preferred it over the dick nose.
I mean, it's true. You had a choice. You chose dick fingers.
I did.
I need more context for this. I need more context for dick fingers. I just do.
Well, I asked her. I called her up last night on my stream, and I said, "Okay, you have to choose between having your nose replaced permanently by an erect penis, or have penises for fingers on one of your hands." And naturally, she picked the erect penises on her
It's
hands.
just the easy. Listen, it's an easy choice.
I'm very
1
proud of
dick
you.
I can't hide, or 5 I can hide.
You're not thinking about this scientifically. Let me break it down why this is a mistake, what you've done. You realize if you get excited, the amount of blood that you're going to lose for the rest of your body as it goes to that area of your body? Do you not realize how dumb you are going to be if you have 5 dicks worth of blood out of your brain? Have you seen how men behave with 1 dick's worth of blood out of their brain?
Yes, and I want that.
Your 2 brain cells need all the blood possible to meet each other, okay? To actually come up with goodness.
Do they?
Maybe they don't, actually. I don't know.
I just wanted to see her wave at people with 5 dick fingers, just whether they're floppy or just.
Yeah,
like,
I needed
erect,
more
like-
info. I'm like, are they always erect or do they go
No,
floppy?
no, it's not. If they're always erect, that'd be very inconvenient. Also, be worried about your heart. That would have to be really pumping pretty hard. Anyways,
Yeah, don't worry about that. That one's fine.
speaking of Speaker D, bump. And tweet is sent with you two being on here. Yeah, I did that with my knee. There you go. There we go. Oh my God, Ari. Oh my God, Vex. It's great seeing you two driving down this long road of life.
It's good seeing you too, Taka.
Congrats on congrats on the new outfit last night. I saw it.
I'm sure
saw
you
it.
did.
I
saw your
listen,
post.
literally my timeline now at this point. Because remember, we have the new Twitter now. So essentially, all I see is anger and sexy stuff. That's all it's showcasing me now. So at least I got the sexy stuff to look forward to, which is nice.
It's true. That's happening Monday. So I mean, if you like beach balls,
I love.
You got two.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. And I thought, it's like I had a Dora bunny on. I'm like, my God. And then I saw you and I'm like, my God, come on, guys. You can't make this an arms race. think about the poor collateral damage. All the boys and the blood they need to keep in their head, not in their nose. Because it blows out like an anime character's. Way to flex your female VTuber privilege on everybody.
this is going in your male VTuber affirmations.
This is going in my male because that's a redeem we actually got there. We actually have to. I have to do a YouTube video and I need to do a stream now. We have unlocked Kingdom Hearts, the full explanation, the full PowerPoint presentation, featuring Miss Christuma and others as they explain to me, a person who doesn't want to get it, the plot, so I get it. And it's you thought I was dense. Wait till you see how dense this lore is. It makes Warhammer blush.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
It's going to be wild. And then we have the male VTuber affirmations video, which I'm going to actually just record a 25-minute video of. It'll loop into 8 hours. Would you like to hear some of my male VTuber affirmations that I've already come up with?
Yes, I would love to. Yeah.
You are the victim. Immediately, there we go. That's
You got him. You hooked him
Great
right
start.
away.
Great start. Your straight start. You have found the only job where men don't have an innate advantage, and that's women's fault.
Yes.
There we go.
Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's just good stuff for male VTubers. You are not a bottom. You are not a bottom. You are not a bottom. You are not a bottom.
I think I need this part of the affirmation for myself.
Yeah. At least you can admit it, Ari.
At least
I'm not a bottom.
it's good. You just said maybe I need that bottom part, so you're implying that you're bottom. No, why would you draw that conclusion from the exact thing I just said?
Why would you assume that?
Well, I don't even read between the lines when it's in bold. Speaking of being bold, 5 days. Boy, oh howdy, that was a wild idea.
Yeah, smart.
Oh,
Yeah, why?
Well, I see everyone doing subathons and shit, and I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. I'm all tired. I'm just seeing everyone do subathons, and I'm like, you know what? I should, like, actually do a marathon thing, but not a subathon, so I'm on the hook for a month and a half, because that'd be dumb.
You would do a subathon or a donathon.
I don't.
Go spontaneously too.
Yeah, that
Gambler of
sound
things,
ridiculous to me.
So, which is why I
do
knowing how sadistic a lot of the people in my community are. I'm like, no, it'll be a streamathon. There's a set time with goals. That's how I'm gonna deal with it. That's how I'm gonna deal with it.
You know, once
Incoming!
You get that certain age, you know, you can't do the streamathon. Like, you can't do those big long subathons.
After
anymore.
5 days, I'm just going like, like yesterday, like I feel like I crossed the threshold yesterday, and now my brain's like, all right, we're running now. We got our jogger high.
It's rough. It is rough.
Hey, for what it's, I mean, like in the end, subathons is like, you know, you're done streaming, then you got to go back and keep streaming the set amount of time. Like it's like I mean, subathons, how long do you stream for? And it's one sitting. You didn't like stay up for a month.
No, I would do like 10 hours a day.
Sorry.
Yeah. It hurts. It,
My back would hurt
hurts.
way too much.
As someone
My
in his
ass
mid,
hurts so much.
and that's because of all the spanking you get from all the other VTubers. That's fine. That's it.
I mean,
We're about to get spanked right now. We're about to get spanked by the goddamn birds. Goddamn fucking birds. No! Shit. Fucking fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck.
why are there so many?
It's because they want to die. Many Man with the 10 gifted subs, thank you so much. Alakar's gonna give life advice at 2,000 apparently, and I want life advice. Listen, more than 2 shakes means you're playing with it. Be true for 600 DS, still true to this day. Do not make eye contact in the bathroom. You can make eye contact when you're washing your hands. Aside from that, you have shame. Shame, 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 shame. It just...
Eye contact in the bathroom is how I met Vex.
It's different for the boys' bathroom. It's different for boys. Once again, flexing your privilege all over us, huh? Last time I made eye contact. Last time I made eye contact with a male VTuber in the bathroom. Crimbo was on my show afterwards. Like, I don't know. It's which is weird. He was in the ceiling tile. So it was oh my god! I'm a skate bear. Oh my god! Fuck! Shit! Fuck!
Do you want to know the true story of how I met Ari though?
I'm the fabulous skate bear. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. What's the story of how you met Ari? How you met your Ari?
I slipped into her DMs and I sent her a hamster because I was talking about hamsters up asses.
Yeah.
You slipped, you slipped.
Yeah, I slithered right in there.
Interesting
Like
choice
she
of word.
literally, first ever interaction, she slid into my DMs to tell me about how people put hamsters up their assholes sometimes, and I'm just like, this is not the foot I thought we would get off on, but it's the foot we're gonna stop on.
Feet fetish guys are happy to hear you say that.
I was just like, Vex, why?
Yeah, but then you became best friends with me, so I mean...
Well, we became best friends because immediately after that, you messaged me and you were like, hey, are you free on this day? And I was just like, yeah, why? And then you were just like, you're playing Mortuary's assistant.
Yeah, I did do that.
Did you just tell me what I'm doing? Did you just make my schedule for me?
Literal Peter Griffin. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Like, literally, that's exactly how it started.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, real quick, Ari, I gotta like bend down and adjust my socks, which is not at all a code for me going to the bathroom. So I'm gonna send. I need you to take the wheel real quick. Oh shit!
I mean, I can try.
We're gonna.
No, you stay. No, you stay on your side. I can move the wheel out.
Okay, sure.
I can move the.
Just hand that over. Hand that over.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Wow, look at that.
Ooh.
You got your yeah. Look at that. There we go.
Is this a bad time to say I'm not the best driver in the world?
We're gonna die.
Yeah. 1 second, I gotta adjust my sock here. It's not at all me going to the bathroom.
See over the steering wheel.
It's fine.
Well,
I can make it work.
You need a booster. You need a goddamned booster seat.
I do not. I am not that shit.
No, we used one for Kokwe yesterday. It's fine.
I am not that short. These seats just sit really low. Okay.
I thought your ass could have boosted you up, but I guess it was wrong.
But listen, I'm sitting on it. What do you want? Okay, hold on. I'll just go ahead, pull my feet up, and just.
This car doesn't have cruise control, Ari. You gotta pay attention.
It's fine. I'll put one of my shoes on the gas, and we'll be fine.
Oh my god.
We're good, I think.
Jesus, that's what stinks in here. It's your fucking bare feet.
No.
That's
I have stockings
VTuber
on.
Feet. Yeah, you got stinky VTuber feet.
They're not stinky.
Yeah, you're stinky.
They're not stinky.
Have you noticed that there's like an antler on the roof of the car?
Yeah. Did he hit Haruka?
That's what I was thinking. He might have hit Haru.
Is that Haruka's or some other antlered VTubers? I'm very concerned. Why is it up there? Yeah, what? I didn't want to say anything, but like, is your seat sticky?
It's a little bit. It's really kind of sticky back here, but
mine's sticky.
I don't want to know what's happened in this car at nighttime. Does he sleep in the back seat? Cause
I think he sleeps in the back. I mean, he can't sleep in the front.
Oh, it's really wet over here.
Oh, well, we know where he's going to the bathroom. I guess. Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't like that I kept his hands.
You borrowed his hands.
I borrowed his hands. He's just like, here, can you hold on to these for me?
Yeah, what's it like to have regular fingers again?
I miss my nails. Wait, my dicks!
Your
my dicks! I keep forgetting about my dick fingers.
You're gonna get art of that. I hope you know that.
My heightened please no. I got tagged in the art piece this morning, and for a moment, my heart stopped.
Did you have like a moment of like, I hope it's not the dick fingers?
It's like, it better not be the dick fingers. It better not be the dick fingers.
You just
One
wait.
second, I'm still adjusting here. Sorry.
Make sure it's away before you get back. Where is he? Like, where? He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls.
Oh my god.
It's in there, deep.
What is he doing?
Who knows? It's Taka.
Totally wasn't me pulling out the secret Subway sandwich I ordered. That totally wasn't me running upstairs to grab a food order that I managed to do. Okay, I'm good to go now. All right.
Upstairs.
Are you good?
Thank you very much. Oh my god, my hands are so tiny. I need where are my yaoi hands? There they are. There they are.
Get your yaoi hands back. Get your
My
yaoi
yaoi.
hands back.
That was the name of my. Thank you so much, everybody. The hype train. But that was the name of my character in Final Fantasy 14. Yaoi Hands O'Houlihan.
Really?
Yeah, it was my final. And it literally, my guy, because you could do the whole outfit sphere thing where you could change your outfit but change the stats. So my guy was wearing sandals, no, weapons were invisible, wearing just a fucking Hawaiian shirt and swimmer shorts and just a pompadour and sunglasses. He's like, I don't know about you guys, but we gotta defeat this chaos thing, I think, because it sucks and it's lame. Not me, I'm awesome. What if the bully from the first episode of an anime was the main character? That's right, asking the tough questions. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so, sorry, my brain's so fried. Hi, I know, congrats to, everything you guys have been doing, because you guys have all been hustling, because I see you guys hustling, doing really good content out there. You've really been doing a lot of great shit. Like, seriously, congrats to you guys for all the success you've been finding.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Oh, what a flex. What a flex. I just show up. It's just like, it's easy for me. Why, is it challenging for you? Why do you guys suck? Why aren't you as good as me?
What, like it's hard?
Oh, this was a challenge? Oh!
You know what it is? It's the tits. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's the
privilege.
It's that female VTuber privilege.
Yeah.
It's not at all the fact that a majority of the core VTuber fans were male fans for the girls in Japan, and it's been everything's been an offshoot of that. We can't factor that in. No, it has to be something else.
Definitely.
Oh my god, 1 second. I'm just gonna eat this sandwich secretly and discreetly while you two are talking.
No, go ahead. Shove it in your mouth, Taka. You
Oh, good.
Yeah, I bet
good
it is.
boy. Yeah.
Good man. I'm a man.
You know what? Just eat it all, Taka. Just, have
Just get in there.
Yeah.
I woke up this morning and went on DoorDash, and I just before this even started, I was just like, what do you want? I just typed Subway, last order. I didn't even look what it was. I was so fucking tired. I just went, I have no idea.
Whatever it is, I'll eat it.
Do you even know what you're eating right now?
Yeah, I got the Italian.
I don't go to Subway. What's on it?
Meat.
That's all I need. Good enough for me.
You're easy to please, huh?
You've convinced me.
I'm easy to feed, clearly.
Yeah.
Oh. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to add right now. I'm just like, yep, we're sure driving down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Day
You
5.
sure you don't want me to drive while you eat?
I can eat and drive.
She took out her stinky toes the last time, so.
Someone had to hold down the gas pedal.
It's because
That's
you
true.
couldn't reach because you're too fucking short.
I assume
I'm not short!
I'm pretty short-tempered, at least.
Yeah.
So you're consistent.
Yeah, very consistent.
There we go.
Consistently aggressive.
No, consistently short on everything.
Damn.
Got him. Got him. Got him, everybody. So I got
Stun locked her. Jesus.
I wonder if I could jump out.
A lot of people have, actually. They just jumped out the fucking... It's just like, I'm out. You don't even need to break for me. Psh, window! And they're just out.
I've got too much leg to do that because I'm not short. I'm very tall, Vex.
I like how you keep telling yourself that, like you're trying to convince yourself.
Listen, eventually. Eventually, it'll be true.
Yeah, Alpha, you know, Edward Elric said that a lot true, and he was never lying.
Never. He did
No.
get tall.
No, he didn't.
He did.
No, he didn't. No, he did not. No, he got less short.
No, he got tall.
No, he stayed short. He was just less short. He was
No,
still
he got
short.
tall. He got
no,
tall.
you, this is a glass is half empty kind of scenario.
I think it's half full.
Oh my god. I can't believe the amount of fucking birds we have on this goddamn. Look at all the look how fucked up my car is. It's so
have a
fucked.
I didn't want to
Free,
say
though.
anything, but yeah, what's going? Okay, I wanted to ask, what is that antler?
Oh, that's Haruka's cousin.
I didn't know she had. a cousin.
Yeah, she has a lot of family. She has a lot. Oh my god.
Oh my
no, no,
God.
no. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. Bro, mate, I thought you were kidding. Why do I fucking fuck?
It was nice knowing you guys.
Not the birds!
Oh my god. Probate, you son of a gun. You absolute madman. You son of god this. Fuck. He always leaves me speechless. His fucking kind of.
I guess you're
What?
doing the Alucard life of my.
What? Son of a. Probate is a druid. He's a druid. He keeps summoning the birds. He keeps summoning the birds. He's a witch, I say. A witch. Probate with a 1-2 combo of 100 subs and another 100
Yeah,
subs. And
that's
dude. Oh my god. Seriously.
Very
Probate
generous.
giving
Very.
for this subathon 1,000 subs.
That's crazy.
Honestly.
And that brings me to an even 1,000 this week. It's been a blast. Probate, you absolute mad lad. I gotta do Alucard life advice now. The video as well.
Yes.
God, this is, oh my god, you have, oh my god. So like, you're why I have to watch Kingdom Hearts now. Like, I've learned all this Kingdom Hearts stuff, and now you're also one of the reasons why I gotta do male VTuber affirmations. I'll be crediting you. You'll be credited as a producer because you produced this with your actions. Your actions have clearly produced this, everybody. So you can thank all of you in Probate for making this happen to me. Happen to me. I can't
Thank
wait.
you.
This is Probate with an additional 200 though. Holy shit, guys! Drinks out for Probate in the chat. You know, just dicks out for Probate. No, not that. You get in trouble.
I got my hand.
You got your dicks out, yeah?
Yeah.
You
I get all five of them out.
Like seriously, Probate. My God, I'm happy you've had a blast. It was great having you in the car, man. And we gotta do shit in the future here again, man. It was this entire week has been a fever dream. It really has been, and like half the fever is being produced by Probate. And now we got my goals. I have another goal that I have no control in because Mistress Doom is in charge of it. And now she's gonna add another one, and I'm like, she's just like, oh, we'll do Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, yeah, part of it is like I don't have full control. And that's part of the fun of it all. That's part of the fun of it all for everybody. Ha ha ha. So now I'm just worried like, okay, I'll give 200. Now I'm worried that Probate and Mr. Zoom are like communicating and setting up for prepping stuff. It's just like he won't even think it's not elaborate. They're sitting there like rubbing their hands together like the villains in Kingdom Hearts. Oh god, I already started. I already know. Fuck, I already know it. It's already happening here. It's already happening right now. Oh my god. The fuck. Life advice from a man who literally can't die. I'll bring that up, nostalgia. If you want advice from a man who can't die, don't. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about not dying? It worked great for me. What do you mean you can die? That's inconvenient for you. I don't have problems dying.
Zolan does that shit to me all the time. He'll be like, have you thought about not being sick?
Yeah, well, that's really ironic right now.
I know. Have you thought about not having cancer? Well, you know I did, but
You just smack yourself on. Oh my god, you're right.
That was the answer all along.
Ah, why did I just try harder?
It's like, just stop.
It's like, You joke, but that's what mental health was up to like the 80s. You know, just like I mean,
It totally
you crazy? Well, stop
Just
it.
don't be sad.
Why are you sad?
No,
Why
we didn't
sad
talk
though?
about that shit though until like you know, yeah. Like I didn't hear any of that shit when I was growing up.
No,
No.
it was the only organ we ignored was our brain, the most important one.
Yeah.
You know.
I still ignore it.
I know you do because I fucking tell you to go to the doctor all
Why?
the time. You don't
It's a
goddamn
vacant.
listen.
What do you mean? Why would you think about a vacant lot all day? With a homeless dude jerking off in the middle. Anyways, moving on. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Good comedy, everybody. Good comedy, everybody.
Oh my god.
But seriously, I thank you, Probate. Thank you, everybody in the community, for what you've done this stream. And oh my, no, you gotta be kidding me. No way. Oh my god, no. You see it on screen right now. You see it on screen right. Oh my god, some of the dirt got wiped away.
Oh, you're screwed.
Oh.
I have never done a Nuzlocke ever. I have never done a Pokemon Nuzlocke ever.
Well,
Are you kidding? They are working together. This is proving my theory. This is proving my goddamn theory. Holy shit. Oh my god, now I have another. Oh, Jesus Christ.
you can hear the fear in your voice. Like,
I'm gonna fuck it up
can't
so bad.
wait
A
for
year
the
ago
run
you
to
said
end
you
at
wanted
the
to.
first
Let's
gym.
go. Like, fuck, man. I haven't. God damn it.
You're
Okay.
letting them see your fear, Taka.
This is clear. Oh, don't
Should
bro.
we
No,
add in, like, a
no,
little-
bro. It's freaking goddamn it.
A little
Oh, that.
asterisk there where he has to like make sure he actually finishes it. So if he like dies at the first gym, he has to start over.
Oh, I'm like a genie's lamp. All right, we gotta get him in official contractual language to make sure he can't get out of this shit. I mean, I did the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, like, I fucking did it. I mean, like, especially if they let the chat name shit. Now, Probate totally would get the first name just because of what he's done. It just makes sense. It's like, yeah. But also, I'm meticulous, and maybe I should do one. Man, God damn it, I got like all this content planned out for me. Oh, Eternal Mossad, thank you so much for the fight. Oh, fuck, here they come.
Yep.
Uma mau mau, uma mau, bird, bird's a word. I will a bird.
Bird up.
Yeah, they smell the
God damn.
Delicious.
Oh my voice. Oh boy,
I
that
think you
cough.
lost some of your parking tickets.
What? Oh, that was probably the gifted bits from the gifted subs from Probate. Oh my god. Oh god. There's a piece of onion in my nose. Oh no. Oh no.
We're gonna watch a man die on live stream.
No. God.
That's so attractive.
I got it. No, I didn't. Further in. No.
Oh god.
My god. I gotta. Okay,
gonna-
we're good. Okay, we got it. Well,
I like
take
how
100
you
bits
just
as
shifted
well.
over in the car, like a little bit, like you were.
Yeah, I'm like
afraid
trying
get
to
worked on.
like stay away from the nose blasting over there.
See, what I chat. What I needed from you, what I needed from you, chat, was to be Nuzlocke. I don't want that, and that has ruined this stream. I didn't need. Yes, that's awesome. That's exactly what I want. I didn't need that, chat. I didn't need that at all. But I guess. Oh my god! I literally have. I was wondering what I was gonna do for content after this. It's being picked out for me by this chat and by Mistress Doom and Probate's clearly illegal collusion. Oh my god! New doc as well with 3. And I had subscriber alert box muted for a sec there because otherwise it'll spam every single time. So when I have a lot of people gifting, I'm like, I gotta shut that shit off real quick. Otherwise, it would be still honking. It would still be honking right now. Honk, 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 honk.
Let me just pull
Honk,
my phone
honk.
out real fast.
No, oh my god. Well, now we got a new doc. Thank you so much. And Arielle, thank you for that. Oh, Ari, you gave me your
Who the
Prime
fuck is
sub.
Arielle?
Who is Arielle?
Yeah.
Arielle.
That's Arielle.
That's Arielle.
No, that's a Disney princess. You're not a princess. You're queen. There you go.
Nice
save.
recovery.
Yeah,
that was a good save.
And now Lord Cardell Va has been gifted by Mistress Doom as well. And now we're up 2102 for love of God. So
You're done, bud.
fuck bud. I'm spare parts, bud.
Fuck that, you're done.
And so first, it's about to be fucking Canadian. It's about to be painfully fucking Canadian here. Laid high road with
Yeah.
the fucking birds, and we're in fucking Quebec, so it makes perfect sense to have fucking laid fucking high road with the fucking. God damn it, bro! Fucking A, bud. My God, Ginger Ale Pale gifting a sub. Saint Nick gifting a sub with 20. Well, this is just your. Thanks for being on my show. I'm just shouting out subs, guys. But that's apparently what we're doing here today. Oh my God.
As long as we're going to Tim's later, it's fine with me.
Oh fuck yeah, bud. Timmy's literally. You know that like the sign of society is if there's 100 people, there's at least 1,000 people within 10 kilometers, which is an adult mile for all the Americans in the chat. It's 1,000 Canadians per Team Horties. That's the rule. That's the law legally. Otherwise, it's not sustainable because then everyone won't go to work.
It's true.
Is Tim Hortons good?
It's cheap.
Yeah.
It's cheap.
That's what I was about to say. Like, it's affordable.
As an American, I have no idea what Tim Hortons is like.
They have only one good thing right now, in my opinion.
What's that?
The sour cream glazed donut.
I usually just get like French vanilla cappuccino. That's it.
The ice caps as well. I forgive me, the ice caps as well. Fucking goddamn it, Evan Skyheart! You have no heart. These birds have no heart. Forgive me, Taka, but I gotta go back to the old me. You can't. No, but that's not sustainable in such an economy, Probate. Just imagine if the whole chat is all involved. It becomes a big group activity. You know what I mean? It becomes a big group activity. Wouldn't that be wacky and fun and wild? And son of a god damn it! No fucking fuck! God damn it! Fuck! 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 Fuck, bud! Probate. God damn it! At this point, like, read the fine print of the contract, Probate. I'm gonna drag you into this too. You saw to be fucking kidding me. This is bird. This whole stream is for the birds. God damn it! Fuck! With 5 from Iridon 2, thank you so much. And Probate, thank you so much for 100 gifted subs. I appreciate your kind contribution.
Oh, look at how close we are to that record.
Prismatic Chrome Panda, thank you so fucking much as well. You say I'll be dragged and like, it would be punishment. Fucking don't you say I can't even try and get this guy on the hook either. He loves it. Prismatic Chrome Panda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. God fucking oh my god.
They like hearing you in pain or something.
I feel like I'm gonna see if I can like trick him. I'm gonna have to get a net for Probate. I'm gonna trick him. I'm gonna make him be there for the Kingdom Hearts one, and so he can then back out of everything else. You back out of everything else. It'll be. That's my Galaxy play. That's my Galaxy play. There we go.
I'm kind of curious to see what's gonna happen after the Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
I'm actually How do we? Can we refund subs? Can we unsub it? All right, new redeem. Every sub you give is one less sub. And then you fucking fuck. This whole segment is gonna be a clip on my goddamn YouTube channel. And I'm telling you right now, this is immortalized. Probate is a monster and must be stopped. Should be the absolute name of the YouTube video. I need to get back in the car. We're gonna drive to the best convention ever. The Geneva Convention, where he'll be tried for Twitch crimes. I Probate with another 100. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. You bastard! You bastard! It literally can't count them fast enough. It literally can't count them fast. This is. I'm stretching. I'm stretching. I'm literally doing that, like the you know the terror.
Oh my god! I'm gonna pull this car over right now.
I pulled the car over. I am pulling the car over right now. We're stopping. We're stopping this. God damn it! God damn it! Oh, I can't. I'm doing a Nuzlocke. I'm doing a Nuzlocke the second I get back. This is Kingdom Hearts and Nuzlocks when I get back, and male VTuber affirmations and VTuber and Alucard life advice.
Sounds like you're gonna be busy.
That's my screaming. That's how loud I can get right now. Like, I conserve my energy already. Blue clock, thank you. I don't even know if I should thank Probate at this point. I don't even know if I should thank him at this point. Should I? Like, I feel like I should report him to the police. I can make it Soul Link if you really want. What the fuck is Soul Link? I don't even know what that is.
Soul Link. Oh, you would hate that. You would hate that.
I will sub as many people as it takes, so long as you are one of them.
Do you want to know what Soul Link is?
No. Okay. I feel like because Mr. Stu just started salivating.
All right, just write it down and he'll figure it out later.
What's Soul Link? Sum it up in 2 sentences.
Soul Link is a Nuzlocke, but you are working with somebody else, and if one of their Pokemon dies, one of yours also dies. So it's like they're linked together. So you catch them at the same time, and if one dies, the other dies. So it's harder.
If anyone's Soul Linked with me, they're dead right now. Like, my God, Probate gifting, I think 500 subs in one fucking sitting. Let me count this. 100, 200, 300, 400.
A 1?
500. 600. 600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 600 subs from Probate with 1,400 subs for this stream. In all honesty, let's keep Taka's Nuzlocke as vanilla as possible. We don't want to overwhelm him. Okay. But what about Nuzlocke? It comes down to which version we're going to do. It's pretty obvious you got to do gold. Gold and silver.
Heart gold.
Heart gold. You got 2 plots. Because they have, it has like, it's like Pokemon 2 and then Pokemon 1 Legends Edition. And that's the game. So that obviously will be the Pokemon Gold, which is one of the best ones to do. So I'll the question is whether or not we do a randomizer. I think it should be randomized, but that's the extent.
You should.
That's the extent. That is the extent. That is the extent of what I think randomized. And that's it. I think that those 2 settings on it I think are the right ones. Randomize and Heart Gold. And I think that would be the right way to do it. I think so. I mean, I don't like Shinichi Kid, thank you for giving us up to Psychopath as well. Probate again, dude, man, thank you so fucking much. And Werewolf Lover 2, thank you as well. Oh my God, the subs just keep on. Oh my God, my subscriber thing was turned off. Because I needed to catch up, chat. Pokemon Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. I don't even know. Those were words you said in a sequence. With who? With who? I don't know anybody. No one's my friend anymore. Have you met me? Well, you know what it should be for peak villain? It should be a little kid who has joy in his heart. And then I just fuck up. And he's like, no. We'll get nostalgia in Pokemon. We'll get nostalgia in chat to be boy and play the game as boy. Oh no, he's dead.
He just the kid gets all attached to the Pokemon. You just kill yours and there's dies on the spot.
You lost more tickets. Oh my God, my tickets are gone. Well, Probate's kind contributions got rid of all your goddamn parking tickets. I appreciate that.
Well, you know what they say? If you lose them, you don't have to pay them.
It's true.
I think I've seen that argument in court, but I think they got laughed at. I need to hear back about that though. I think that's.
Listen, it's okay.
Well, that's all set. Thanks.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, thanks, Ariel. Yeah, that's great.
I was worried for a sec there.
I know what I'm talking about. You can definitely take advice from me.
Like Probate's like a chaos god who influences shit with his power to try and min-max his. This pleases me. He will not like Kingdom Hearts, and I will find it funny. He will also not like Pokemon Nuzlocke. Soul Link? Oh, that's even worse. That's just laughter. Totally.
It is a Soul Link.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, this is absolute. I shit you not. Oh my God, Timon 308, thank you so much. Okay, I need a Napa ringtone. Me too, man. Me too. All right. Next question. I'm joking. I'll record something real fast for you here because I'm not a fiend here. Let me get it here. You've reached the voicemail box of Timon, not of Timon and Pumbaa, but one of them smells like poo. Guess who it is? That's for you. Sync the audio. It's all yours.
Solid.
There we go.
That was nice.
You know this. Oh my God. This offends me. Probate is a Disney villain from a movie that got canceled because they couldn't portray him as a villain enough. There we go.
He was too much of a villain.
I feel like he wears robes, but like all the time, like a bad guy would.
Oh my God.
Fucking.
Yeah!
I'm disassociating. I'm disassociating. Probate's not the next Mr. Beast, he's the Alpha Beast. Ooh, I like that. That's yours. Probate, take that. You're the Alpha Beast. You take that one. That's yours. Mm-hmm. Cut chat. Chat, don't do this to me. It's also like Doom also has to think of different things here. I think with things too. That's part of it as well. That's why there was time in between this, because when I started this stream, can I be honest with you?
Oh, you're done now.
Have fun.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of speechless right now. I'm actually fucking speechless. Shut up, birds!
That's the first time.
So who you gonna do a soul link with?
Yeah. Well, Doom offered.
Oh god, that's why Probate's doing it, so he can torture Doom as a... I'm gonna faint. 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 Take the wheel. Take the wheel. I'm gonna faint here. I'm gonna fucking faint here. I'm gonna fucking faint. I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna faint. Whoa, come on, Ari. Sorry, I'm going to I'm going into a vague state.
Listen, nothing about me is straight. Why do you think I could drive straight?
I don't know. Inside you is two wolves. Both of them are gay and they're making out. Oh my god! I'll take the wheel back. I'll take the wheel back. I can't.
But I like it.
I can't believe Probate's done this. Oh fuck! I can't believe it. I
can't believe you've done this.
I get it's happened.
I love this for you though.
What did I miss?
Yeah.
An episode. Oh my god, there's more birds and there's more of the word. There's more of the word. There's more of the word. You fucking son of a bitch. Darkness X Walker, oh my god, that is so many dead birds. Like 2,000. It's been a birdemic, if you will.
You're probably on some like watch list somewhere.
Yeah.
Canada's watching you like he is single-handedly endangering
the
all of our
Mounties.
birds.
The Mounties are coming after.
The eagles will finally become a species that are going to go extinct, not the one that just won't stop and never ending like Probate. Fucking fuck, 300 more. You fucking kidding me. Well, it's totally okay. Totally. So now my guilty conscience is going to have an extra layer to it. Fantastic. My god, thinning out the seagull population. This is good for everybody. My god, this is absolute batshit crazy. I'm running.
I can't wait to see that. You're gonna have content for days.
Yeah. You wouldn't even have to think. You'd be like, what am I doing today? I just gotta go through my...
Oh wait, it was selected by 2 sadistic monsters. I forgot about that. I think my bank shut me down. Well, you know what? Someone had to stop you.
Your bank's just like, no, I don't know, man.
There was a waspy-looking gentleman with the glasses at the end of his nose running down the hallway. We have to pull the plug. We have to pull the plug. He pulled it. He got electrocuted. Ah! It's the only way. I think that's the only thing I can think of.
Well, I guess you're safe until they call their bank.
For now, right?
For now, I mean, I'm not. I'm good. Okay, so let me go over this again because I wonder what I'm gonna do after this. I'm gonna be doing Veil VTuber affirmations. I'm gonna be doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke with Soul Link. I'm gonna be learning about Kingdom Hearts, God. And I'm doing Guru songs, which was also one that got triggered as well. Don't think I did that one was forgotten, trust me. And then, I'm gonna do Alucard's life advice. And now I'm gonna
the boyfriend ASMR, Taka.
Oh, why do you have to say ASMR?
With whimpering.
Thanks, Vex. I love when you contribute to the conversation.
You're welcome.
Doom, write that down. Boyfriend ASMR with whimpering.
Yes.
I have never done an ASMR. Oh man, I'm tired. That's how it starts.
That was the real boyfriend ASMR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ASMR, but the guy can't stop eating cheese. It's not a credit union anymore, Probate. It's now a credit confederacy. They've seceded. They're done. They can't do it anymore. Oh God, that joke's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I'm a Canadian making that joke. I'm okay. I'm allowed to do that. I guess. I have more gift subs, but maybe not with the threat of ASMR. Well, you don't have to watch it, Dr. Speakeasy. That's clearly not for you. It'll be for all the degenerates that are in my car, apparently.
Hi.
Hi.
You want the boyfriend experience? Be like, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Mr. Vexing. Hey, his name is Zolan. Oh, that's different. Mr. Vexing. Hey. I'd like Dr. Speakeasy. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Speakeasy. Thank you, Dr. Speakeasy.
They really want that boyfriend dance.
Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Fucking. Oh, Haru's dead. Oh god, we killed Haru. That's another V-Shoujo member gone. Ah, damn it.
I thought you said that wasn't hard.
I lied. With only one way to make sure, we gotta back this stuff up and double tap.
Oh.
ASMR Eichmann Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta be a whore.
I gotta be a whore.
I started. Aridon! God damn it!
So if you want to see Taka be a whore.
Oh god! My only solace is that Haru dies every time this happens. Iridon 2, thank you for the. Thank you for the. Thank you for the. Thank you for the. Thank you. Thank you for my worst nightmare.
Remember that time Taka was a whore?
You think that's bad? Remember the time I was an Eichmann whore? Dr. Speakeasy, thank you. The RX, you bastard man. You bastard man RX. Fucking son of a bitch.
Poor Doom. Every time we hit,
every
time a new goal, we already hit it. She's gotta think of a new one.
Yes.
Iridon 2 though, thank you. RX, thank you for the 5 as fucking well, man. Like, I'm actually low-key just, I don't even know how to react to this. This is absolute fucking bedlam. Because I was saying before this all got quick, Vector, I know where you are! I know where you stream! God damn it, fuck! Vex! Ah!
I just want to hear you be a whore.
Oh god! Oh god, this is too much! Is that what you're looking for? That kind of dialogue?
That's such a great idea, Vex.
I know.
Ari, you god! This is a okay. My lawyer, the time you gotta grab everything that's the start of this. Grab all of this. That's what my explanation will be when I kill them all. Okay, that's my explanation when I kill them all. I'll explain it to them.
I don't
like,
think this counts as self-defense.
That is just I will find a judge that is real. Is a realist. Ginger Ale Pale with the 3, thank you. Victoria with the 10, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ari with the 10, thank you.
You're welcome, Taka.
Oh, look, we're only 30 off. That's crazy.
30 away from Taka having to be a whore.
I will find judge that is real. Thanks, Papa Mike. Benjamin. That's fucking goddamn it.
We're so close, chat. We're so close.
Every time.
Benjamin, Taka will be too.
Yeah.
Oh god! God! Iridon with 10 more! God damn it, Iridon! I fucking son of a bitch! You keep honking at me. I'm not the one who's horny. You're the one. God damn it. Lane. Too late. Too late. Too late. Fuck. Too late. Just slide the knife in. Just slide the knife in.
Hey Zoom, I got the idea for the next one if you need help.
Oh god.
I want to hear it.
We're not crowdsourcing these. We are not crowdsourcing these.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Jen 87 with 5. Tyrannicus with 5. You bastards. All of you. All of you.
Whimpering audio.
No, God.
Yeah.
Just listen to the stream. Nordic Death with 5. Fuck you bastards. All of you. How are you doing this to me? It's
easily. We like to see you suffer a little bit.
I'm not the mantle to torment the poor dog man. How dare you use my old name like that? That is not what I am. That is not what that is not representative of my brand. Nordic Death, you bastard! I want that. And my white ass needs that right now. Nordic Death, can I have that? Just put me in a canoe and shoot me with arrows. I don't even have to be dead. I'll be dead by the end of the process. All right, okay. So don't you dare fucking fuck. Okay.
Are you good now? Take a deep breath.
No, I am not okay. I am not okay.
Okay.
No.
And then give us your best whimper so chat has some motivation.
Mm-hmm. You are a good boy.
No. I am not. I am a bad boy. Fuck! I can't even do this now. God damn it.
I am a bad boy.
Tyrannicus, Lade, Jant, Nordic, all the people honking on the streets. Honking in the streets. As I was saying before this got out of hand, when I started this, I literally thought, you know, when you go like you have like a modest estimate, you were like, you don't want to downplay it, but you don't want to like be like, oh, it's gonna be amazing, everyone's gonna go crazy, everyone's gonna go crazy. I grit my teeth saying it, and it was like I you know, maybe 1,000 subs. That'd be crazy if that happened. And now look what has happened.
That's wild.
I'm trying not to tear up here because you guys, all joking aside with the content, like this is you're all being so freakishly kind. I don't even know how to fucking process it properly. And this has happened to me on streams before, and what a gift it is every time it happens. And once again, it's happening again. I know you're honking.
You're just like the sweet sentimental sentiment, and then just honking.
We just want your VTuber tears.
You want my VTuber tears?
Yeah, we do.
Your tears. Yummy. There we go. There we go. I don't even ASMR Eichmann stream. I can't. I'm doing that's on the list too. That's on the list too. That's on this. Oh my god, I have like 5 streams planned out when I get back already.
That's gonna be the thing I look forward to the most.
That one. That one's that's the one.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Because I'm gonna start.
No matter how
I'm gonna
good
laugh.
it is,
I'm gonna keep
gonna
laughing.
know you hate it. And it's gonna be great.
I'm gonna try not to laugh throughout it the entire time. Be like, yeah, you like that.
I know no matter how good it is, you're gonna hate it the entire time.
It's gonna be the game from don't laugh. Don't laugh and be like, oh, daddy wants his milk.
I'm so curious what you think. What you think this kind of ASMR is, Taka. Please enlighten me.
It's talking really quiet when you don't have the energy to emote and trying to get paid for it. That's right. I got claws. I'm a scratch. Meow meow. I know I've been cut up by this stream's kindness. Fuck. I kept not even my wildest dreams was I expecting this kind of like this kind of stream and everything, guys. I mean this right now. Like Mistress Doom has done so much work to set this up and produce this event. Trav and Diggy and Jimmy, a bunch of, and just all the mods in chat. Like Probate, your kindness is whelming to say the least. Over is not a good enough word. It's like whelming eternal. Whelmed eternal. How's that work?
Eternal.
Weary date night stream. Oh shit! Another date night stream.
Date night.
Date night.
We did that. Vex did that.
I did that.
You did that well. My god. Holy shit.
And then I picked Johnny again on another date stream on my channel, and I didn't know who the fuck he was. So it was meant to be. It
rhymed. It rhymed. It was like
Johnny got that Riz.
He's the Wizard of Oz. He was on my show my first night. He's like, God, I'm gonna get canceled again. I'm like, join the club. All aboard Hollywood, honk honk.
God.
Iridon, your 100 gifted fucking subs and the additional another 5. Fuck. Haru's dead. She's so fucking dead. She's dead ball Z.
Are these birds like cleaning your car?
I think finally their bodies are like smashing in. The car's looking pretty clean. It's pretty clean. The car's looking clean. Speed lines are still there, but I don't think I can do anything about those. But also they kind of look okay, so I don't exactly hate it.
Yeah, they're fine.
It's the bright green. It looks like this car. It looks like it feels like we're inside Vex. Wait, that was badly termed. Wait, hold on. That was bad. That was what? It ripped off all the parking tickets. Well, it's okay. They've been paid for with the goddamn contributions from this community. You got Evangelion colors. Oh god, I just realized it's Evangelion colors.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Of course, Zolan shows up when you make that fucking joke. We go inside back.
I'm here for this, he said, with no sense of irony.
Yeah, you didn't know? The cars just are snussy.
Yeah.
No, it's a box removed.
Oh, I have one of those this or that questions for you again, Ari, if you'd like to hear it.
I would love another this or that question.
Okay.
Is this pick your poison?
Oh, it is pick your poison.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. Would you rather have the number of days since you've had sex displayed on your forehead, or have your genitals whistle like a teapot when you're aroused?
My headset was off for a second. Did you say anything to me? God damn it! You said get back to genitals on your head. I'm like, what?
I'm gonna say probably the day over my head of the last time I had sex.
That's what you would choose?
Yeah, I would choose that one.
You wouldn't be shamed?
Everyone already knows I don't get laid. What's the point in hiding?
Why do you need to get laid when life fucks you over so thoroughly all the time?
Exactly.
I'm eating my food here. I'm still hungry and shit.
Well, I don't want my genitals to whistle because then it's just gonna be constantly whistling.
Just whistle at everybody that walks by?
Is it whistle? Wait, what will her genitals be whistling? The Darth Vader theme?
It was an either or.
It was. Would you rather have
Four seasons to Unverse? I gotta thank. Oh my god! Oh Jesus Christ! I gotta thank real quick. I gotta thank Four Seasons Unverse. Iridon, thank you both of you for the 5 gifted subs. But Mediman coming in with another clutch 50. Holy shit! This is. I actually don't even know how to react. This is absolute batshit. Please, Prismatic Chrome Panda with another 5. God, son of a son. This is a bloodbath. This is an absolute blood. This is a bird. This is a bird slaughter. Which what it is? It's a bird. Wait, a bird mukbang.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
You sure?
No.
There's that vacant lot again.
Chat wins. Chat wins. Chat wins. Mistress Doom's tapping. She's tapping. She's tapping in the ring. Doom's tapping. She's tapping in the ring. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Ring the bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
No. Oh my God. There is no. Wait, Nostalgia chat with 5. You were one of the good ones, Nostalgia. You were one of the good ones.
It's never over.
No.
Trav.
Do it again.
Dad, we killed Trav, my editor. Why would you do that?
Can you guys do that again? I wasn't looking.
I can't believe Trav's fucking dead. I can't.
Man, it would be crazy if we had another date night at the Weary. That would be crazy.
That was fun, and it was actually one of the first things I actually did with Mistress Doom as well. We actually worked on that.
That was a ton of fun, though.
It was. It really was. Ambitious, and I already know how we would change it up a little bit later. We would we'd leave it more to the editing process for the in cuts, because the live cuts were just, it's hard to time it properly. But oh my God, Resort, this is another 10? Another fucking 10, son of a. See, Trav, why are,
I saw it that
Trav,
time.
no, Trav, no! He's fucking dead. And Resort with the 10, thank you. Welcome to the thanking people hour. Like, my God. Ari and fucking, like, Vex, thank you for being here and for, like, laughing at me during this and, like, just being like, ha, 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 and, like, give you guys live mics near me.
Well, that is my second favorite thing to do.
What, tease people?
Oh, laugh at you specifically.
Oh, you're hanging out with Haru too much.
No, my favorite thing is messing with Haru.
That's fair. That's something we bond with. Actually, it's true. Honestly, everyone's like, "Why do you always why do you hate Haru?" I'm like, "Well, have you met her?"
Speaking of Taka, I have her forest rented out whenever you're ready.
You have her which?
Her forest rented out.
Now, I don't know if I want to burn down any forest in Canada right now. Last time I tried to do that, it caused a fiasco.
Did you forget, Taka?
No, but it's funny for the joke.
I'm glad this is a joke to you.
No, it's not a joke. Haru's forest is like, dude, literally, Haru's entire like forest and everything. She's literally the villain from the fucking the Ritual, the movie on Netflix. That's who she is. That's who she is. She lives in a forest. She's got a cult, and she's a fucking demon. It's what she is. Okay.
I don't know. She's been nothing but nice to me.
That's a.
You're also a demon. You're in the shared demon universe.
That's how she gets you.
She also tattles on Ariel to me a lot. So.
Yes, all the time.
Haruka's a narc.
She is a narc. She absolutely is a narc.
Yeah.
Resor1, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Nostalgia for the 5. Prismatic Crom Panda for the 5. Four Seasons Universe for the 5. Mediman, again, thank you for the 50. God bless you, man. Holy shit. Iridon 2, thank you. Nordic Death with a 5. And Probate, you bastard man. Probate's a bastard man! Stewie, it's always sunny in Philadelphia. I'm Charlie Day screeching eventually here, you know? My God. Thank you. And now I can, like... Now, my brain's fried.
Mood.
We got mood. So, like, so Vex, you got new snitties. How's that going for you?
I think that
I saw the bra picture. What was it like to find the strongest material in the universe? That would be the strap in between the two I'm talking about, by the way. The sheer amount of like pressure it's holding back is honestly astronomical. Gotta be a magic bikini top of some kind.
Well, listen, I mean, we're gonna answer that question on Monday, whether or not they got bigger.
Yeah, that is the real question.
What time is that stream at?
It's at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, 1 p.m. Eastern?
Yeah.
Wait. Well, it's good that you didn't do it late at night because the vibe in the chat would be very different. Yeah, you're doing the stream during when the lights are on and when you know like the sun's out, and there are people out about doing shit.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Can't distract them from work, you know.
Well, that's the fun for you, I think. That's the fun for you. Congrats on getting that. All joking aside, it looks really good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I really like it.
Looks really clean. So good on you and your team for getting that all set up, dear bud. Dear bud over there.
I got lots of surprises on Monday, so.
Oh, it's always surprising working with you, Vex. Every time, always surprising. Always surprising.
I see.
I feel like I'm in Monsters Inc., but if all the monsters were sexy anime girls. Isn't
that like just Monsters Inc. then?
Are you? Oh, hold on. I have a question for you, Taka. Are you a monster fucker? Like, would you consider yourself?
Well, I'd be fucked by monsters, but that's different.
No, answer the question. I want to know this one.
Yeah. We're waiting.
Like, define monster?
Answer
Can you use it in a sentence? I need more clarification before I monkey paw myself into another goddamn goal. I'm being careful. I feel like I'm driving on landmines right now. Taka's clearly the Mike Wazowski of VTubers. I'll take that compliment. Oh my god. I was on the front page!
Wow!
I love that even in the promo for, like, the Go Into the World in, I think it was even the ad for, like, Monsters, Inc., like, I think Kingdom Hearts 3, they had a picture of Mike Wazowski, and he was covered up by the barcode. I'm like, I love this level of meta. It's like, that's good, focusing on the thing, no oversights. It's good that they're clearly getting it.
Oh, that's a good sub goal.
Ooh, it is.
Oh, yeah.
I have kept my cards to my chest for one reason. Is because I don't want to have my tastes. Fuck. Okay.
Hey, Sam fucked.
I had that flyer, the car will be clean for 3,000 subs, and now it's clean after 3,000 subs. And I'm like, that flyer wasn't lying even if it flew off. So, man. Oh my god, my brain is just a gate. It is a hole. My head is a hole. Like the song said. By 9 Inch Nails. Head as a whole? Is that the song?
Did your brain go the same place mine did, Vex, or was?
Yeah, I kind of did.
This whole thing's been a mind fuck, yeah.
I had to restrain myself and just like, don't say it.
Say it, coward.
I heard brain is the gate. No, that's me. That's me.
It's me, bitches. I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Yeah.
Certainly wasn't my decisions. Oh
I mean, you made the initial decision.
I did. I'm gonna become a VTuber. I'm sure nothing untoward will happen.
I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards.
I'm going to be a VTuber.
This is at
I'm
the
sure
end.
this is the best decision.
The last thing at the end of this, at the end of everything everyone's gifted, like after the end of probates thing, there was just like all I felt was this audio that only I can.
Oh,
hear,
that'll
you two
stop
can't
him.
hear. Yeah, that will stop him. I'm like lit on fire. Oh my god, but like Ari, so you got a lot of stuff going on. You doing a lot?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you noticed or not, but I kind of have a new body.
You do, and you look amazing. Like literally,
Thank you.
It wasn't at all annoying to chroma key. So
I literally gave this. Like, don't even. I gave
I know.
specific everything.
Oh, I forgot. I'm not allowed to give people shit. That's only the other way around. God forbid we live in an equal society. I hope when you're on your stream,
give
1,000
me shit. I have tits.
When you are, that is. Men have breasts too. They're just in stealth mode.
Have you checked yours lately, Taka?
Tit for tat, it's all good.
You can check them now.
Yeah, you could.
That was the Alucard drives for a while goal that hit. I was doing shirtless Alucard driving.
Well, I wasn't there. Do it again.
Yeah. Do over right now.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm going to do it is so you don't encourage doing it forever. So I'm going to do it right now just because otherwise, because I already know how you two operate. Alright, you two like fucking dock and the two brain cells meet and they start scheming.
Yeah, we don't really let things go.
There we go. Fine. Is that what you wanted? The only reason my tail's wagging because of my anxiety.
Yeah, that's why. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Is that why the floor's sticky, Taka?
No, that's completely separate reason. I had Ellie in here, so her charisma oozed out of her. I don't know. I got and Radio was there too, so I'm assuming that was part of the oozing. Don't forget the ooze created the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So in the end, Radia created the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's canon, everybody.
I believe it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Any other lies any more lies I can offer you?
Oh, I mean, I guess
None of that story is
while
true,
you're
is it?
doing that, can you explain why these seats are sticky then?
That is because you're all covered in goo and everything you touch is sticky. How dare you shame me for the issue you clearly have? That's right. Nice try. Checkmate. I am reverse Unoing you. I now play my next card. Reverse Uno. It means fuck you.
It's not the first time, so I can't really argue with you there.
This whole stream has been arguing with me. Mooney also was in the back pissing everywhere, but we had to like Lysol wipe that shit down. Mooney was zooted yesterday. Chat, for those who were here yesterday, if you were there for the Mooney bit, everyone's like, literally someone messaged me, is she okay? For real though? For real though? And it was just
Mooney.
like, I mean, she's on new meds, so she's getting the new ADHD med burning behind the eyes feeling, so you know.
Oh,
okay.
You know that. Zooted out of her goddamn mind, Mediman says. Correctly so.
Listen, she was having a good time.
She was having a time, all right. Whether or not it was good is really up to the historians. I kept feeling like, I mean, I'm really happy. I'm just like, I get that footage of this event will be used for the what happens next in the goddamn true crime documentary about her mental state there. Goddamn.
Oh no. Mooney is a treasure. I love her.
She is. She was wonderful. Remember, everybody, when we give shit, it's because it's funny, not because we're mean. When we give shit outside of streaming, that is bullying. That's different. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Taka became a father. No, she wants everyone to be her daddy, but she also did it daddy. She had the little upward in the middle. Which way we go? No, I don't like that. How you're wording that? That's a very different. There's daddy and daddy. It's different. It's different. It's different. It's different.
What's the difference?
I'll get banned if I talk about that on the show. I mean, daddy is like, you know, a parental figure, and daddy is a weird sex thing.
You'll be talking about the second one for your ASMR, won't you?
Oh my god. Daddy's gotta make this bread. It's not gonna be good. It's gonna be boring. There'll be no hilarity at all. You all should not watch it. Don't watch it. Don't watch it at all. Don't watch it at all.
Listen, the hilarity will be in the fact that we know that you are cringing behind the mic.
Yes, exactly. There'll be lots of clips. It'll live on forever.
Here, I got one for you.
We'll
Here,
see if Zolan can splice it up to make some sound alerts.
I got one. I'll have one for you. Here's this one. This one be. Who's a goofy goober? I didn't flip my bank. I flipped the Twitch switch. Twitch's max expenditure cap in a 24-hour period. Oh my god! Literally too hot for Twitch. You're burning at such a hot speed. You're going too fast for Twitch, probate. You're going too fast. You gotta slow down. Way past cool. Thanks. I dislike that. Good. Dead man walking. That's what I am right now. Apparently, I'm dead man driving. Oh my god, we got about.
Says he's sharpening his clipping knife.
Yeah, you're done now.
His clipping knife.
Have you heard the sound alerts on my?
You clip with shears. Hello. Which will also be the clip I'm going off of, a sheer clip. Cool. Fall Guy's a good girl in that voice, and she might have a new sound alert. Oh, I'm not going to do it. I don't know why you all assume that. I don't. Why. I mean, I could because like she's a friend and they've been really nice and being very supportive. So, oh, Vixor, you're such a good girl.
Thanks, Taka.
No problem. I'm gonna go leave and play video games.
Yeah, that sounds like a.
Just and you're whispering in your ear like,
ASMR.
Hey there, hey, babe, do you you know that one thing in Warhammer that was really cool is like when the planet was actually oh my god. Just all of a sudden like it's the scene from The Boys where Homelander's just ringing ears. It's all just Warhammer. But just every now and then I'd be like, oh, you're so hot. But no, for real though, about Khorne, he's like one of the 4th Chaos Gods at combat, you know, and there we go.
POV, it's 4 a.m. and your boyfriend can't sleep.
Right. POV, it's 4 a.m. and your boyfriend really likes Warhammer. There it is. He's like really into it. Like really into it. That's many a patient girlfriend's life. Zolan taking notes. Damn caffeine jitters. Damn caffeine jitters. Caffeine jitters with a drive-by on Zolan. Christ. Oh my god, Dad. Oh my god, I saw you and Vex watching TTS and binged it, got depressed. No worries, dead man walking. Because they want more TTS, that's why. Because they were rewatching, like, oh my god, I want more of this. And as a matter of fact, right before this, we literally had Alpha, Boost, and Speaker D, Alpha Boost being the creator of the show and one of his main writers as well on here. And last night, and then 2 nights ago, we also had Nostalgia Chan, one of the main artists and actresses in the show as well. Like, it's been fucking cool. It really has been. And me and Vex ain't even done yet. We still got a couple more streams in our system we got to do.
I know.
Well, now each episode's like 50 minutes long. So now it's like, all right, now instead of an episode, time for a fucking TV movie. With better production values. It's just amazing. Because there's a musical. We haven't even gotten there yet, Vex.
Oh God. Okay.
And guess what? It's amazing.
Good. I'm looking
Because
forward to it.
binary speak is technically very rhythmic and musical. That's actually true. That's actually why a lot of artists can be coders as well, because it's very musical. So when they speak in binary, which is what they do in the show, hey, it's it's Haru. Stay right there on the road. Stay right there on the road, Haru. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Don't move a muscle. Don't move a muscle. Don't move her. Don't move her. Don't move. Don't move, Haru. Stay there. I got a surprise for you. I got a surprise for you. No, don't worry. No, don't worry. Don't worry, Haru. Don't worry. Just keep her run. I can hear her running. I can hear her running outside. She's clip-clopping with her hooves. She's clip-clopping with the hooves. Oh my God. Oh, that's right, Haru. You can't outrun me. Oh my God, you can't get away from me! You can't get away from me! Oh, it's fine. Oh my God, here we go. Look, there's so much happening here. You'll never escape me! You will witness! I gotcha! She's dead! Hooray! We did it! The evil's defeated! The evil's defeated! Their last words were motherfucker. Ah! Damn right I am. Oh, I got her again. Again. We're driving in circles now. We're driving in circles now, everybody.
You just need to get like a clip of her screaming to go for the moose specifically.
See, that should be on my soundboard, but I can't afford the royalties. So they based the creature in the ritual off of you. How did it feel for them to make you prettier in that movie? All right, so Tyrant Chaos, Mistress Doom. I'll stream next time I have to high energy. Wait, go. Wait, I have more things to say.
Oh, that was stopping.
I want to thank the chat, Tyrant Chaos, Mistress Doom. Welcome to Tiny Train World, motherfucker. I always gotta add motherfucker to the end of that because it makes me happy. Because his name is Welcome to Tiny Train World, and it feels like it's locked. Motherfucker. It works. It just. So Razor1 as well. Thank you, Haru. Thank you so much for I don't know. I'll think of it eventually. But
Someone in this car loves you, Haru, and it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haru needs a senzu bean.
Thank you, Vox.
Vox. Why?
I didn't know he was here.
Well, no. Vox is far more sexual than Victoria the Sun Eater. Okay.
I don't know he was here right now.
Wow, forgot us already, huh? Oh, it's fucking. It's just like, oh, sorry. Whatever you say, Shona. I mean, Taka. I'm like, you're fucking really. Man. I'm half. I'm sorry. Have we met?
Yeah.
Damn, Haru, you could see more shit if you weren't in the shade all the time. I'm losing my fucking. I'm fucking. Fucking funny. It's best as we have it on chat of us. We have it forever. It's just right there. This is
dead.
My sides hurt a lot. Like I was like literally ready to cry, and now I'm laughing my ass off. And it's just like this has been such an emotional trip. It's like I'm watching it's like I'm watching Everything Everywhere all at once again. It's really what it feels like. I'm crying. I'm laughing. I'm having a great time. Awards.
You're naked. You're pissing.
No, I'm not. No. Well, I'm glad I can make you guys laugh. I know, Haruka. That's what clowns do. No one laugh. I want her to live in this awkward silence. I'm the best clown.
She embraces
really mad.
She embraces it.
I'm just happy that she has time for the little people like us, you know? That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes when I get really
It was like
lonely,
my
I just
first
break
joke
out my Haruka standee.
Like, she came to TV2, and then, like, a few weeks later, she joined VShojo, and, like, the final joke in TV2 was Haruka died on the way back to her home planet. And it's like, oh, that's perfect. It's, like, the best thing I ever could have accidentally written. I'm a little guy, what do you mean? No, you're only a little guy beside Zentreya. You're top. All right, I hate it here. I hate it here. Really,
Yeah,
man, it's okay.
there it is.
This is why. Like, we were gonna fight, and then she's like, oh, sorry, I can't fight. I gotta join this guild, and I'm not allowed fighting anymore. Oh gosh. Yeah, I just can't. She joined VShojo because she was afraid to scrap down in the Denny's parking lot with me, bud. I have so many awful jokes. I'm like, that's too far. But then again, I'm like, I keep thinking that. And I'll tell the worst joke, and she'll be like, it's fucking funny. I'm like, that's why I like working with you, Haru. That's why I loved working with you. It's just... Oh my god, our sides are just hurting. Our sides are just hurting.
Get it out.
I asked her to be on the show to spoil the show. I asked her to come on, actually, and she's been busy with a million things. The fact that she's here right now is proof that even if she's tired and busy, she'll still find time to see people who are her friends, and that's because she's a sweetheart. And honestly, out of anybody who deserved to join, like VShojo, it was you, because you're genuinely good at what you do, and you're genuinely kind, but the biggest thing, you make fun of yourself all the fucking time. And that is one of the greatest signs of a healthy comedian. And a healthy content creator is you give yourself shit. So guess what? I'm getting love. You're getting love, nerds, and that's the reality of it. Okay. I want you to know when you joined, I was so fucking happy for you because I'm like, it is awesome to know that working hard on shit and being good at this stuff naturally gets you noticed and gets you rewarded, and that's the reality of it. So seriously, congrats to you and everything. All joking aside, we are gonna make you cry, bitch. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You're like, my actions will cause tears.
That was the plan all along. Cry right now. Right now.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it.
We've already made Taka cry.
I can make some jokes that like get her angry again instead of crying. I can do that real quick. No, the reason why the other VShojo members was to make room for her. There we go. Now that's the last joke. That's the last joke, everybody. Because even they were like, whoa, dude. That got her. I want to believe she just spat her water. I want to believe she spat her water. I literally tweeted, damn it, the wrong member left. I can't. I had all these jokes written up. I left them on draft because people would literally thought I hate you actually for real if I did them. They'd actually be like, no, we're just working the gimmick, brother. She's the giant chicken to my Peter Griffin, and that she's a funny bit. I'm an overplayed character that needs to shut up sometimes. We're sworn blood enemies. Bro, we're sworn enemies, remember? Oh yeah, the first time you ever came into my chat, I gave you shit, you gave me shit back immediately, and I went, she must be an experienced content creator of 10 years, and it's like, no, I just started this. I'm like, I fucking hate these kids who make it look easy. Fucking hate this shit. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, that was a great three-pointer. When I do it, it's a layup, but that's because I'm awesome.
She's just really aggressive.
I've never experienced that with Haru. She's always just very kind.
It's part of her act.
Yeah, it's a front. Here's the
Maybe
thing.
she just
you
likes me
give her
better.
even the tiniest bit of sass, and she'll never stop.
I don't know. Maybe we're just like really good wives.
That's true.
Yeah.
Now, Haruka's married to a lot of people because she's incapable of not being wishy-washy, I guess. I don't know how it works with her. See, my jokes are running out. My jokes are running out here. See, I've been going for 5 days straight. And no joke, but Haru was going to be there. So I just want to tell you, the bit I had planned for Haru coming onto the show was literally, I wanted to see if I could get her and a couple other people, and she's like heading to the big time. And he's constantly going like, oh, you would love it if you were allowed to go, Taka. It'd be great. It would be fantastic. But, it's just, it's really for talent. And, you got some, and that's good for you. It took you a long time to get it. Not me, though. I have a lot. It took me like a week, but that's okay. Just backhanded compliments, but backhanded haymakers, really. I have a lot of wives, so I can remind myself I'm not delusional. I have so much riz. You're taking the riz, all right. Oh my god.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, Haruka.
Whatever. And that's coming from your friend.
Friend of 14 years. Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night.
How weird is it to know her as she was when you first met her? She's like, one day she's gonna be a superstar. Well, I met her when she was doing her content thing. I'm like, she's good. She's gonna turn some heads because a lot of people that do certain kinds of content, she has never had to do any kind of that content ever because she doesn't need it. And not that there's anything wrong with doing it, but she's so good without it. She never needed it. There you go, everybody. Turning into compliments. I just hope that all the complete strangers I have gifted subs to see how great you are, Taka, and stick around. Oh, probate, don't say, bro, you're gonna make me cry with that, man. Like you've been sticking with me for a long time, man, through multiple versions of stuff I do, man. So just thank you. It was really kind of you to say. Man, it's just yeah, it's just this whole fucking streamathon has been a lot because you know it's I traveled a bunch this year and I just threw off my groove and I had to like take a lot of downtime and I wanted to like do something big do something real big and special, and I turned to the people who I want to make stuff with, like Mistress Doom and my mods and shit, and everyone came together and we got to make some really fucking cool shit. And now this stream it's been a long journey making content for 16 years. So no matter what, you're always riddled with doubt because a healthy ego questions everything. An unhealthy ego goes, sure, everything's great, I'm good. But this stream really proved a lot of shit to me, and it was just that some of the people I've met over the years are just awesome. They're cool, and I got to bring on like Shen today. I got to bring on the TTS crew. I got to bring on Vex and Ari. Haruka was there, but we don't want to discount and subtract a person, so we'll just count it as a win. I'm gonna go lurk for now. I'm gonna play some Minecraft, of course. I'm not trying to be sleepy. Love you guys, all jokes aside. And by the way, Ari smells. She smells amazing. I know.
Thank you. Rude.
I mean, she does kind of smell.
I do. I'll come back there.
Oh my god. Oh, 399 Psy, Vtuber, thank you very much for the raid. The bidet gang raid. Oh man. Sure, whatever makes her feel happy at night. Well, Haruka, that's your job. You're her wife. Such a selfish lover. She's such a selfish lover. My god.
I know.
Oh, true.
It was her first wife. She didn't stop there.
She's like Nandor the Relentless with less social skill. No, I can't even do that. All right. I keep like writing like hey, that's an insult. That's good. That's good. Welcome to the roast of Haruka Caribou, everybody. Let's unveil the thing. I literally was gonna get an asset when she came into my stream one time where I was gonna throw the roast of Haruka Caribou and I'm like, welcome everybody to the road. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I thought that's what this was. No. Ah, well. Well, I guess she's a party pooper as well, folks. And I turn off the thing. I turn off the one asset. It's like shit like that. It's like fun stuff like that. It's like sitcom shit, cartoon shit. And it's why I love doing this kind of content, which is why I'm happy I met her. One of the first content creators I ever did a collab with was Haruka. It's true.
I'm so sorry.
No, I know, right? But I think about how I've infected her search algorithm, and I'm like, I got what I needed. And then I did what am I doing in this aside from strip mining her cloud? You know, I'm just destroying the environment and nothing will grow afterwards, and that's important. 1 second.
No seconds.
I'm trying to get Ari's cloud. Running. Why? You're a vampire. You don't need it. It's like having 8 hearts and needing a 9th.
Yeah, she's trying to take my clout. She uses me.
I'm the only one in our childhood who is allowed to be great. You will be small. That's her voice, by the way. Ma. I just want to say that Vex's little titter giggle thing is hilarious to hear twice, lol.
I hate that for me.
All right, 1 second here. I'm also typing with my Mistress Doom here as well.
You want to hand me the wheel?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I can multitask on this one. While you two are talking amongst yourselves here. But what do you guys got? What do you? Because you already talked about your content you're doing here. But one more time, plug what you guys have been doing lately. While I'm sorting this out here real quick.
I just finished a donathon.
Yeah, I'm happy because that went really well for you.
Yeah, I had a re-debut, did donathon. Had a Streamily signing yesterday.
I know. I can't wait to get your poster.
Yeah. I sat on it just for you.
Thank you. Oh, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I was like, is she gonna do it?
Like, you wrote it, so I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. I had to like figure out the logistics. I'm like, how do I sit on it and not crinkle it? I had to put it on the floor and sit on it, so it wouldn't get crinkled.
I'm very happy for that. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna do another one next week, Hark. What the fuck? She's like, yeah, you can hear. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't get through all of them in one sitting.
What the fuck? Alright, that's the voice. That's the voice I got for it. That's the voice I got for it. One second.
Why does Haruka sound like Mickey?
What?
Fuck you, Ari! Oh!
Damn Mickey Mouse voice. Oh boy! Haha!
Sounds just like her.
What the fuck? There we go.
Hold on, can you do her moose noise with Mickey Mouse? Her.
Oh, my voice is shredded. I can barely do what I just did.
My Haruka impression begins and ends with the. That's it. That's all I got.
I always thought of it as the anime Home Improvement sound effect. Is it wrong?
How did you imagine it? Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is.
She's so mad at me right now in the chat. This is the most angry she's actually been this whole time when I said that. That was the one that did it. That pushed her over the red line. Where I'm like, Taka, what the fuck did you say on that stream? Whenever Haruka's not on screen, people should be going, there's Haruka.
Well, when are you doing your Uwu cover? When are you doing that?
When I can find an instrumental or get one made. I don't want to talk about.
I want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
I think it's gonna go great.
What?
Hey!
Wait, oh, whoa,
Blood
whoa.
out!
What?
Blood out!
What the heck are we? What? What?
Slow down! Please!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Please!
That Digi. I can't believe Digi was dead the whole time. Is he? What is he? Where is he still running? Whoa, he's so fast.
I mean, I could probably grab him in with my tail or something.
I wanted to talk to you about your car's extended warranty!
Faster, 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 faster.
It's a really good deal!
Keep driving.
No, okay. She's getting. I'm at the pedal now. He's getting faster. He's getting faster.
Did you know you can save 15% or more on your car insurance by switching to guys?
Oh, he's in the car! He's in the car! He's in the car! He's in the car!
Hi.
Oh my god! It's Digital Vagrant.
Here, I'll move over.
Hi, Digital. You can move over, Vex, again. It's okay. It's all balanced. It all worked itself out. You can move yourself over.
I'm
okay.
No, Vex's boobs do take up a lot of the screen time, and that's okay. That's fine.
Well, that's what we want.
We're joined by
passed me about 15 miles back. Do you know how hard it is to run in these clomping boots?
Increasingly?
But you made it look so easy.
I was
like that.
Male VTubers have to be persistent to get what we want. That will be in the affirmations, everybody. That will be in the affirmations.
Oh God.
Remember, VTubing is a dating app. Good stuff like that. Like this is important shit to tell the male VTubers. Again, They will. Vendor. There we go. Exactly.
Because everything in VTubing has to start with a V. It is the one constant joke.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Sorry, one second. I'm doing messaging here. So, like, Digi, introduce yourself. Say hello to everybody. Even though
hello, everyone. It is I, Digital Vagrant, the Vagrant of Digitals, binary hobo, analog vagabond. We'll just make something up. I'm not gonna lie.
You figure it out. Figure out my gimmick. Figure it out, guys. I got a lot on my plate right now. You've been busy. Also, congrats on all the success with your streams, dude. I've been seeing that you've been doing good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'd say I'd be giving you a thumbs up, but my thumb is currently permanently in thumbs up mode right now.
I saw that.
Wait, what?
You said it looked like a coat hanger.
Coat hook. Yeah, I was like,
Yes.
this is definitely. I have a coat hook on the wall that looks exactly like my thumb right now.
What did you do? I have
What
no idea what you
happened?
did.
So it's the story in two parts. The first part is I failed a dishwashing QTE, and ceramic bowl shards are sharp.
Oh.
Ouch.
Yep. So that was six stitches in my thumb, but I thought I was fine. But I was suspicious. Something didn't seem right.
You're a sus. You're a sus.
I am always sus. Name me a time when I am not. Look at me. Literally look at me. But so I got a referral to what's the word? I always blank at it. Fuck. The people who deal with extremities, I think. Like,
Hey, I sent you a message. By the way, I sent you a message to your phone real quick. By the way, Digi, as well.
let me see here.
No worries. I just don't know how to bring it up without it killing our wonderful fucking seamless seamlessness.
Hang on.
Without it killing our seamless.
It's seamless
Yeah.
transitions.
No, I get it. I'll try to fix it, but
Already sounds better.
Okay, good, sick, awesome.
It was just a crackle. It was a slight crackle in his mic. I was like, good. It's
Yep,
just, it's
okay.
like everything's good, and all of a sudden, I'm like, no, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna, I'm like Dennis Reynolds.
Yep.
Can we fix that? Can we fix that? Can we fix that real quick? This doesn't represent me. This doesn't represent me.
Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna have to crawl under my desk once I'm able to again and still redo all the audio cables. Sure.
It's audio is such a fucking bitch, isn't it?
It is.
After 16 years of doing this, it still doesn't make sense to me.
Nope, I have no clue. Absolutely no clue.
You do sound better though. I don't know what you jiggled, but keep jiggling.
I turned down the gain.
Still crackling. Shit.
You jinxed it.
Yeah, I did. I really did. Now, a killer question: is your microphone a USB or is it one of those? It's always gonna break.
Oh.
I fixed it.
Is it in? Is it in all the way now?
It's an XLR. Yeah.
Is it in yet?
Is it in yet? Oh man, the worst thing to ever ask a man. It is. If you do that to a guy, you're creating a supervillain, and we get what we get, man. Like, how could he not?
Maybe that's the
that's
goal.
dead. You're just dead. Dude, that you will literally. You will turn to stone. Like,
yeah.
Or ash. Either is acceptable. Like,
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Jesus Christ, that's like a weapon of mass emotional destruction. Never say that.
Oh my god,
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
We have had Vex and Ari here for a little bit, but I actually think we got to pull over here in about 5 minutes to let you guys go here pretty soon. Actually, it's been cool having you here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
get us out. Well, I don't like in the end. I have a pretty strict schedule, so I'll be able to keep you guys here for a little bit because I've let you take Digi's screen time because I don't think he's gonna complain if his plot is about sexy anime girls being in his presence. I don't think he'll complain about that. He'll be like, yeah, I'm okay.
Oh,
that's a great character
oh
origin
my.
story.
How long suffering I am. Truly.
Your cup runneth over.
Well, this is the first time I get to actually talk to Digi.
You've never met?
Actually, no. I think we briefly met on an open bar night. Very, very briefly. And then it, ended, 10 minutes later.
Yep, you were last second there.
Oh, yes, okay.
I think this is the first time I've talked to Beck.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the first time I've talked to you, Digi.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Isn't it fun that can happen at these streams? Is you bring in a bunch of people.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're just all like, who are you? I've never met. We're vibing now.
I will send Discord message. Hello.
You're getting so quiet now, Digi. You're getting so quiet now.
Come back to us!
Can you lower your mic but speak louder? There we go. That's wonderful. Didn't you love it?
Yep, there we go. That's that. I can do that. I can do that. I can speak.
You sound good. You sound good. You sound good.
Okay. As long as that's fine. Okay. Cool. Oh, should I finish what happened? Right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Before they go, just because it was a story in 2 parts.
We need to know.
Yeah, no. Was suspicious. Don't remember the name of the department right now because I'm on paid meds. Went in. Dude took one look at my hands. Like, you should have more range of motion than that. Like, so what are our options? Well, either you pray and hope I'm wrong and it gets better, or we get you in surgery. I'm like, I'm gonna go with option 2.
Are you able to reset your audio at all, by the way, dude? Are you able to do anything with it? Not to make you feel self-conscious right now. It's crackling more now. Now it's increasing again. So, yeah, it's like it's like the crackle. Yikes! It's like, yeah, that's the problem. It's like it's getting kind of bad.
Okay, then I might have to dip. Just drop me on the side of the road and.
No. How would you just go into a fag state and just just like vibe there for a second while I still drop off stuff while you're working on it. Sorry, dude. I
get it.
I honestly don't hear it. Well, a lot of people in chat are right now, and I am too. So that's why I feel bad. So you're the only person who had a crackle, dude. So just for what it's worth, I expected like 5 people with crackle. I really did. But much like actual crackle, only 1 person's using it. There we go, everybody. I joke, but if they pay me money, I'll make shit for them. Pay me money. Pay me money. Pay me money.
I'm gonna on it. I'm just.
The guy's getting quieter. He's talking to himself, you see. He's talking to himself. So what I might do here is I might slowly pull over here at a turn off here in about 5 or 10 minutes.
I'm going to go into standby mode while I fix this. Watch.
My God.
Standby mode is my default existence.
You have like the AOL dial-up every time you sit there, like just.
Yeah, I just like when I'm not doing anything, I literally just go. Like legit, I'm just like zoned out.
Aren't we all zoning out here real quick? All right, so I'm gonna pull over to the side here and probably let out Ari and Vex. We're gonna go collab together, which is a euphemism.
Everybody knows Taka.
I know they do.
She does have 5 dick fingers now, so of course.
Listen, I got more to add.
I'm just imagining like a palette swap version of Salad Fingers, but it's Ari. So.
Yeah. I was thinking that last night after we had that conversation. I was like, "There's gonna be art of that."
I'm glad I said it then. I'm glad I spoke it into existence. That's important for us. That's important for us. All right. I'm going to move over here to the side here and let you guys out. Thank you so much for coming along for our ride today.
Oh, thank you for having us, Taka.
Absolutely. Here, 1 second. Here. Oh, hi, you guys can keep talking. You don't have to.
Come on, listen. This is a rite of passage. The end of the trip is always the awkward silence in the car.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't have to be that awkward. But here we are. We're pulling. There we go. Thank you so much for swinging by, you two. Like seriously, thank you so much for everything that you've done. I'm here or there in your enabling, but we'll talk more about that later. You absolute fiends, you two. What a goddamn gift it was to have you here on the show.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
It was a ton of fun. Enjoy your ASMR.
I'll look forward to it.
Yep. I gotta write the list down. Oh boy.
Go ahead, turn my notifications on. Make sure I don't miss that one.
I'll just slither on out of here, Ari, if you'd like to join me on the side of the road.
Oh boy.
See, I don't slither. I just jump.
You're gonna yeet yourself.
She wasn't kidding. She really wasn't kidding, everybody. My God. And now, it's great having them on. Thank you so much to Ari and Vex. Oh my God. Oh, 1 second here. Oh, my brain is discombobulated here real quick. Everybody, we're going to keep driving. Actually, now that they're gone, I'm actually probably going to go to the bathroom here real quick, everybody. I'm going to go to the bathroom here real quick, everybody, and play some music for you all, okay? Well, I'm going to do my bathroom thing. I think Digi might come back to life in the middle, which would be very funny. So I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and have a quick bio break, guys, and we're going to continue on down this goddamn crazy-ass road. Driving.
Taka, can you hear me? It has fixed itself.
1 second, I'll lower the volume here real quick. Oh, can you hear me okay, Diggy?
I can hear you. Crackling.
1 second here. Sorry, I'm trying to do a million things right now. Sorry. I just got back. I just sat back down. Oh my god. Oh, I put my shirt back on. There we go. Sorry, my. Oh god, today I'm tired. I'm stressed. I'm not stressed necessarily. I'm totally not stressed. That's not what my body.
I hear you, bud.
All right. Are you speaking? Speak.
I'm speaking. Hello?
Yeah, no crackle.
For now.
No, seriously, there's no crackle.
Okay.
Like, there's not even a hint of it.
Fantastic.
That's good, dude. I know the pain of crackle. It's okay, man. I've had these issues too in the past too.
Yep.
Keep it off. No, Ari, that's not what. You're gone now. I'm not subject to the laws of the females. Your body is crashing now. The adrenaline is finally leaving your system. Yeah.
But.
You're here now, right? I know.
They didn't even wait until they were like halfway down the road before taking shots.
Yeah, I know, right? These fiends. Sorry, I'm just my brain is.
I hear you, man.
Oh fuck. Yeah. What the fuck am I grabbing? Is that too cold right there? No, I got. There
I
we go.
will say this is the straightest road I have ever.
Sodowy, you've got to be kidding me. Sodowy, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Are you fucking serious? Sodowy? Bonjour, je m'appelle Taka. Comment ça va? Ça va, holy fucking shit. Welcome, Raiders. So they keep streaming you if you plan to leave. Oh, I got 8.5 more hours of this today on the 5th day of my streamathon, everybody. We have been going for 5 days straight.
I can't believe you've done this. Genuinely.
You can't believe I've done this?
Yes, I can't believe you've done this.
I can. It's crackling again, man. I'm so sorry.
I know what it is.
What is it? Is it the plugin?
There is a device constantly.
I can't. You're far away. Unfortunately, I can't really hear you. But I'm gonna thank all these people for coming in here real quick while you're getting that sorted here. Taka, did you stole this car? No, it's mine. Rip Taka's sanity. Yeah, evidently. We've been driving for 5 days straight, everybody. We've been going across Canada. Oh my god, so many bugs on the windshield right now. Thanks for the follows, guys. He was sane? Yeah, I was. I'm sorry. I'm doing like a million things here at once here, everybody. And this is welcome to Professional Plate Spinning featuring Vtubers. Welcome to Vtubing, where we monetize our coping mechanisms. All aboard to Hollywood. All right, so 1 second. I'm just gonna grab a link here, and then we're gonna be good to keep going here. Oh my God, Sadaway, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate you trusting me with all your wacky fan. I don't know what I'm trying to think. I don't know me enough for me to be giving them shit. I want to be nice, but also giving shit is love language in the VTuber space. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say here. Oh, good. It got a car wash. Yeah, it certainly did. Enough birds hit us. Whew. There we go. Filter green. We good on that. We're green on that. All right. Cool. Sweet. And we're gonna almost done. We're doing setup right now, guys. Oh my God, everybody! So we've been driving for 5 days straight. We've been doing like milestones. So essentially, hey, how's it going, man in a bear suit? I got a hilarious ending to a horror movie called Midsommar you'd find funny. Welcome, everybody. Dude, sweet. I've been going for 5 days straight, so if I seem a little bit off, everybody, it's because my brain is dead. Bad. It's dead. It's bad, dead. It's bad, dead, bad now. So I... Has he had any coffee yet? Dude, I couldn't sleep. I literally, my brain, I've destroyed my teeth with coffee this week. 1,700 gift subs from one guy doesn't help. Oh, he's quite the demon, he is. My goodness here, guys. But no, thank you for the raid. You're catching me in the midst of switching out to people who are joining me for this road trip right now. Digi's in the back quickly sorting out something as well as I'm trying to get everything sorted as well. I'm actually going to pull over the side of the road here to let somebody else on. My name's Taka. I am a male VTuber. No need to boo. No need to... Stop booing, chat. Stop booing, chat. Stop booing me. It's fine. We've been going for 5 days here. We're on day 5 now. We're in the last stretch of this stream. We have had quite the wacky day today, and it's only getting wackier with this raid. So thank you for all those who are sticking around right now. And if you guys want to check out what we got bringing on here, we're gonna bring on. I'm gonna be bringing on a couple other people here. I have a list of people bringing on here. I'm bringing on one of my mods. I'm gonna be bringing on Digi, who's in the back, and we're gonna be bringing on as well somebody else. We're gonna be. Oh, good. Now we know who. Now I know what I have to set it to. Thank you. Alrighty. And now we got the next one. Actually, I gotta pull over the side of the road here in a second, and let them both on here. So real quick, if you stick with me here, chat. We are gonna really quickly here. We're gonna fix this real quick. And boom, 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 boom. All right, now let's move over to the side of the road here. Benjamin, think you're giving a sub to start away. Hey, start away. Alrighty, we're gonna go over here to the. All right, we're gonna merge over here. I'm merging over here to the side. Go up, boom goes the dynamite. Absolutely. And here we go. And we're gonna break here as well. And I think I see. Oh, I think I see him. Hey, oh my goodness! I think I see him there. I think I see. Is that Harold and Chi-Chi? Oh my God! You phased out of nowhere. You came out of a dimension hole. I don't know why everyone's on the wrong side of the screen constantly. But hey, hi, how are you?
Doing okay. Wait, where the fuck did my portal brought me in?
I don't know, man. But get in the car. You're in the middle of the road.
Hey, give me a sec. I'm just gonna throw my equipment down there. All right. Whoop, and there you go.
There you go, in the back seat. Is that Chi-Chi I see too?
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Hello, Chi-Chi. Oh my God, Chi-Chi. Did I not? Are you a ghost? Are you ghosting right now?
Am I?
No, you gotta move yourself on screen a bit more. Hi, Chi-Chi.
Hello?
We're gonna get driving here because we're doing all this tech stuff right after a giant raid. It's quite, the timing is quite fun. I'm loving this. We're away now. We're away now here, everybody. Oh my goodness. Hi, Harold. Hi, Chi-Chi. Welcome aboard.
Hello?
I hope you're having a good day. It's a good girl. Yeah, Mistress Doom. Thank you for. Hi, Mistress Doom. Thank you for the honking to Necro.
Thank you, Doom.
Thank you very much. I think it's gonna play with Chi-Chi's sound. You might have to change the. Oh my God. Hi. Alrighty. Almost 1,000 viewers. That's good. We were rated by 1,500.
Woo!
That's great sign. Hey, listen. If even 20% of a raid stick around, that's a gift. What a gift! It's a gift to raid into somebody. Oh shit! Already in it now. Watch out! Fuck! God, this has been happening all damn day. It's fucking.
Oh goodness!
Yeah, it's fucking.
Oh God! Oh my God!
4 seasons under.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh God!
It's bad. That was bad. That's a species. That's a species that is no longer with us anymore.
Was that a freaking moose?
It was a freaking moose. It was.
Majestic.
Hello. A gift of 4 seasons and Burbs attack. You guys caught it. Jesus Christ. My brain is on fire. Welcome. How are you guys doing today on this road that I picked you up on this road trip we're doing? Gorgrail. Oh my God, it's bird is the word. Bird is the word. Son of a. God damn.
There's so many birds. Oh God.
Oh, you don't see many seagull VTubers. There's a reason. One day. I don't know why. It doesn't really matter how hard I try.
Oh, you're bringing me back memories. My Good goalie. So how are you, Chi-Chi? And how are you, DJ?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Oh shoot. I'm so sorry, Digi, about your mic issues, man. I really am. I wish I could help. I don't know how to help though.
Don't worry about it. I'm fixing it.
But now here we are on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Well, I can wait after this stream, but everyone's kindness is like it's again overwhelming is the best way of describing it. And I know you're part of that too, High Rolled. You.
Yeah.
You, everybody. We've been doing a road trip for 5 days across Canada, guys. We're gonna get to Newfoundland pretty soon here. I think we're just getting to the edge of it now. Yeah.
Are we gonna see the dogs too?
There's dogs in Newfoundland?
Yeah, Newfies. Newfoundland dogs.
Well, that's their name. They don't live there. That's not their culture.
Oh. Oh, wait, so that means
came from there.
Well, probably, but they don't. I mean, like, they came from there, but like, you know, it's like corgis came from England. Like, you know, it doesn't mean they all live there. It's not like the whole country is corgis.
Yeah, we could only hope.
We can only hope, right? So I've been at this for a while. If I seem a little bit tired, it's because I am.
Totally understandable, dude. Totally understandable.
I'm feeling it in my eyes. I'm feeling it in my ears. I'm feeling it under my tongue. It's like, what is this? Is this?
I mean, 5 days on the road. That should be a pretty rock and roll.
I have restless leg syndrome.
You're basically getting a tongue marathon.
What?
Okay. Yeah, because you've been talking for 5 days straight. Like, that's
true.
gonna give you that's a tongue marathon.
It's certainly a chin wiggle, that's for sure. You said something? You want to do a test real quick?
I was just saying that was really funny.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
We love you, Chi-Chi.
Tongue and throat marathon, tongue marathon, but Vex already left. There we go. That's the good humor, guys. That's the good humor. That's good. That's good. We got jokes, folks. We got jokes coming up next. We're gonna have a full-on conniption fit, followed by a freak out, followed by what can only be described as a Yelp disaster.
Oh.
A Yelp disaster?
Yeah, it's an American Dad reference. Roger grabs he grabs his doctor. You need to get that dead person out of my joint room, or what will happen next will only what I will colorfully refer to as a Yelp disaster.
Okay.
I laughed my ass off at that joke because I'm like, oh man, there's so much implication with that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and thank you all so much for finding the time to swing by here during this cross-country trek.
Thanks for having us over. It's really appreciated.
Yeah, no, Chi-Chi actually went on a collab with me last week, which was the Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, we did the music ranking. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, thank you. I don't think I need to be blessed after I yawn.
Well, what do you do after a yawn?
You usually yawn because it spreads around the room like an infected ghost.
You know, true dat.
True dat, y'all indeed. I gotta take a photo real quick here. Smile. Digi, if you want to smile, smile. Too. You fucking Digi. I'm sorry you're dealing with those tech issues, dude. Please know that I literally have so much empathy for you right now. I wish I could help. I wish I could, because I'm just like, let's solve this problem. There's nothing worse than bad audio. We're gonna fix that shit. But I'm in charge right now, so I gotta be. So I gotta keep spinning the plates. I'm just gonna keep coming back. You doing okay? You doing okay, bud? You doing okay, bud? Okay, cool. Fuck, bud. Fuck. All right, so I'm gonna. I also gotta do a social media tweet here, and the incredible, laser pig. Oh my God, Chi-Chi, no! Oh no, fucking.
Wrong screen.
Oh my God, laser pig. Laser pig. With 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much to Laser Pig.
Woo!
Yee! Oh, wow. I didn't know there was so many seagulls in that province. Wait, speaking of province, we're going west?
No, we're going east. We're actually, we're in northern Quebec right now, and we're almost out.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on a sec. I can use my portal for. Well, yes, because now instead of using scrolls, I'm using a special cell phone or a device to create portals. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use your USB drive just to recharge it for a second.
No worries, I can't blame you.
So like that, I can jump off anytime. I just press a button and I go back home.
Man, I wish I had the ability of teleporting.
Dude, life would be so much easier if you could teleport. Oh my god.
I made well, my device was pretty much made with I don't know what program and sorcery and duct tape I have on it, but it works. Sometimes I can end up in the bottom of the ocean, so it's kind of scary. Or
yeah, that's not a good one.
Yeah, or sometimes I can.
Fair point.
Yeah, or just like recently, I ended up in a very dangerous and greedy place called Sanctuary.
Mm-hmm. Is it so, Sanctuary?
Yeah, I can say it's pretty mid.
Pretty mid?
But anyway, so how was your trip, Taka?
It's ongoing. It's ongoing, man. We got 8 hours plus left on this road trip here. And so far, the kindness has been overwhelming, and so has the madness been.
Final stretch.
Oh man, you better believe it. It was cool having just so many fucking cool people on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a trip.
Oh, it's quite the trip. That's why next week I ain't streaming. No one's allowed to talk to me next week. That's the. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like you're not streaming? No, further than that, no one's allowed to chat with. Why? I will.
See what you gotta do is you just gotta go to like a mountain, into a cave, and just live and just become like an actual hermit from society for like a whole.
I need a giant wizened beard, and I need to. You know what? I need to be like, yeah, that's my fate. I want to be a wizened old man, like, yeah.
Or you just come back 2 or 3 weeks later and you're just like, stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. I can barely do voices now too. I'm probably gonna actually have to specifically probably just keep my voice more like this now for the rest of the show because like it's done. It's done. Oh, that Scott Steiner shit yesterday fucked me up. So Roshi without the Riz, yeah, that's me. Yeah. Roshi has Riz? Dude, he's got restraining orders is what he has. Thank you guys. Oh my god, we got to a level 4 hype train. I think we just got to the level 5 hype train too, which means...
Yay, level 5!
Yeah. Oh my god, it's like earlier today. My god, this is everyone really kind. The Riz restraining orders. There we go.
Ayo.
I got my Riz training orders. That's not what you... None of that's true, is it? Oh my god.
Oh god.
So I got these giant jugs of like I got these giant jugs of iced coffee, and I just got to the last little bit. I'm done. Ooh. I'm out of it. I have no more coffee after this. I'm like, oh shit, I got nothing. Oh no. I'm running out of resources. I'm running out of fuel.
Wait, can you get jugs of iced coffee?
Oh yeah, I went to Costco. You go get, and there was like here's 2 giant jugs of iced coffee. It was in the fridge. I'm like, dope. That's all I can have because my goddamn. My burnt out millennial stomach is beyond burnt out. It's acid plunged.
Oh yeah.
I just go on my my thermal mug of cold water if I need anything.
I got juice.
You got the juice?
Yeah, I got mango juice.
Mango juice. Oh.
Mango juice, huh?
Yummy.
That's good. That's all I got for commentary. That's wonderful. Beep. What have you got me going on, Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi, you're always up to no good, but most of it's really good.
I'm doing good. Rap collab thing I just that I was in just got released today.
Oh shit, how's it being received?
It's being received pretty well so far.
Yeah, I got awesome. I have no follow-up question because I don't know how to follow it up. I don't know.
All good. But that's what I've been up to.
Yeah? Well, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear. How long were you working on it for?
It took like a couple weeks to get like the voice stuff down for it. I was just a voice on it, but...
Okay, but...
Yeah, but it was definitely one of those things where when you have to growl for a long time,
and then it's just like, oh god. After a couple of recordings, like, I cannot speak. I am so drained.
I feel that.
Oh boy, yeah.
I mean, it's totally not like you're going through something right now that is that exact same thing almost.
I need to take a listen to that at some point.
Yee.
I'm so happy for you, Chi-Chi.
Thank you. What's been going on with you?
I'm super busy lately. I've been going around with my works, contracts, helping everyone around, exploring several places, and I was about to start a brand new trip on Monster Hunter World, actually. Because I realized when I formatted my whole PC, I accidentally hit my Steam cloud, so my 400 hours save is gone. But
No!
Oh man, that sucks.
But that's free content for me.
Oh no! Oh
I
god!
know. I know, but the good news is that's 400 hour of content I can recover.
Yay!
I need.
Rapuzi says, Taka, where's the drinks? I'm in a car driving down the road. Why do you think we're at the bar? Open your eyes. Jesus Christ. Thank you for my first time chatting. I hope you stick around.
And my flasks are empty anyway, so... So I will be busy for a moment because I am waiting for the most important game for me this year, Path of Exile 2.
Oh, beans to the beans power. Beans to the beans. Cora Lily, you being far too kind. You mean fucking, you gotta be fucking.
Got the birds! Got the birds again! Oh god! Ah!
Okay, we're done.
Oh no,
We're
I'm
done.
still sliding. Oh no! Oh goodness.
Oh boy, those poor creatures.
Oh my god.
You will find seagulls in like the randomest places sometimes.
Well, seagulls are not, they should be called garbage gulls because they're not hinging on the ocean. They're hinging on where the trash is.
Okay, that explains a lot because I've mostly seen them in like McDonald's parking lots. Like I definitely see them at the beach and stuff, but like in terms of random places away from the beach, it's always a McDonald's parking lot.
Oh, they can be anywhere. Behind a Taco Bell, behind a Wendy's, behind a Burger King, behind a EW. They're just everywhere. They just want trash.
They do want trash.
They want trash, just check out Vtubers. There we go, everybody. I got jokes. I got jokes. I still got jokes. I still got jokes. I still got jokes. Yeah, they are flying rats. I know, like right now, pigeons are like, finally, we're no longer the flying rats. We're the flying mice. Yeah! Like Stuart Littles.
Seagulls are the flying rats of the sea.
Yeah. One of my favorite comments ever was, who was the mouse in Stuart Little? One of my favorite questions ever. Yeah, I was like, oh man, it's Stuart Little.
Do you want to know something wild about Stuart Little?
It's like it's part of the Sam Raimi verse. I don't know.
So in the original book, he is the biological child of like Mrs. Little. Like he just looks like a mouse when he's born. Same size.
Father must be a biblically accurate angel that looked like a giant rat or something. I don't know.
Wait, so that implies the existence of Skavens?
Yes.
Shit.
Yeah, sorry, 1 second here, guys. Keep talking amongst yourselves here. I'm just trying to sort out some stuff here.
Yeah, good, yeah, good.
Yeah, good. So what about you, Chi-Chi? Have you any future plans coming in?
Well, I got a concert at the end of this month, so that's definitely in the future plans.
Nice. Oh, I can't wait. This is going to be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you got this, girl.
Yeah, the concert is Nerdcore PartyCon NPC, and it's gonna be in North Carolina.
Ah, interesting. North Carolina. Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you.
I think Diggy, are you jumping out of the car right now? I think are you jumping out of the car real quick? Is that what you're doing right now, Diggy?
Oh.
Diggy? He said, don't you do it.
Oh.
Don't you do, oh my god, what did he just do? Oh.
Oh.
Was he real? Oh.
Oh. Oh.
He took you with, no, you're back. I think he's invisible now. Well, we'll see how that works out. Nonetheless, it's okay. Did he just Hamzar? A little bit. Yes, he did, cultist. Yes, he did. He shrank in size. Yeah, we're inside this vehicle car thing.
Oh, so much is happening in here.
Yeah, it's welcome to professional plate spinning. So that's what VTubing
Ain't
is.
that a mood? Ain't that a mood?
Ain't that? I'm gonna put some sunglasses on. I wear my sunglasses in the daytime to block the UV rays.
Yeah.
And right in the middle there.
Also, it has been getting hot lately. Oh my goodness.
It is. Yeah. I can't believe all those guys saying it's gonna get hot and we're all gonna hate it. We're like, yeah, but like, is it though? And it was like, yeah, and in the end it was. Yeah, we were hoping for like kind of a twist there. Well, put up with it and dig underground. That's the key to living. We'll dig under the ground.
We're all gonna become mole people one day.
Good. That sounds good. I like that.
But not too far because you might find two things: fire and Balrog.
And you said bottle rockets. You said
Balrog.
Oh, Balrogs. Oh,
Yeah.
Is it plural?
Depends. I mean, I've seen 3 in my life. What's
three whole rogs?
Oh yeah. 3 and 3.
What's the is it Balrogs or Balroggy roll guy?
Balrogettes?
That's a group of lady Balrogs with giant breasts.
Yes,
Heaving fire boobs.
That was the weirdest boner I ever had in my life. But anyway. But yeah, when you go deep into the earth, you have a lot of stuff going on. Then you can find a lot of things. Treasures, weird critters, hermits. Oh, you can find a lot of stuff.
Hey, deep enough, you'll end up in Australia.
Well, yeah, it depends if you can go through the core of the earth, but that's something I don't even want to try. But anyway, I'm a dungeon crawler. I'm not part of the movie The Core, so that's kind of my job right now.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. I forgot. No, have you met Cheat Sheet before, Hyrule? I think you have, at least through texting, but have you ever on like a stream before?
Maybe?
During the 101, I think, if I remember.
Maybe
it was
like
very
once.
short. Yeah, maybe it was kind of short because we
Yeah,
had
it was
to.
really short.
Yeah, there was a lot of people walking in, and I was on my time, so I had to go. But I was able to see Chi, Spite, and everybody else at that time. Ooh, you got the hat.
I do.
Ooh,
Nice.
Cowboy Hours? Is Cowboy Hours now?
Nah, that one's not gonna work. Nah, that's no good. I'm out of. Oh man, it seems that you just gotta like try and find that hat that works. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. You guys just keep chatting. Keep talking or I explode.
Yeah, sure thing.
I was like, wait, don't you have a chainmail or something?
I do, but that mail hurt my head. It encourages me to talk like Scott Steiner, and that will rip me up something fierce. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, man.
Gotcha, that.
Oh, no worries. But what have you guys been up to this week while I've been streaming? I know some of you popped in here every now and then, but like, what else do you keep up to?
Well, basically, I kind of had to help in town because we got a massive storm and tornadoes in our area Thursday.
Oh goodness.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because in northern part of Ontario, ooh, that's a big hat.
Yeah, they all load in big. Can't change that.
Yeah, in the northern parts of Ontario and even in my province, we had tornado alerts. So a lot of powers went out, especially in my house. I was pissed, so I went outside to see what is going on until I find a storm elemental.
You went outside in the world?
Yeah, because I wanted to know what the hell was going on because we never have tornadoes in this province. So yeah, I went to see and there was a storm elemental fucking around. So I just smacked that thing, it imploded, and I got thrown above the clouds, and I ended up somewhere in, well, Newfoundland. That's where you found me.
Ah.
And I tried to use my portal, but because my phone was wet, like, wasn't bringing me further. But anyway, shit happened.
Well, I guess that's why they call it Newfoundland, because they found you.
Aww. That's why you're adorable. Isn't she, chat?
Aww. Crowd.
Isn't she adorable?
AWE. Aww. That's it, George of the Jungle reference. Yeah, you caught it real quick. I just slip them in there every now and then. They were filled with a sense of awe. Aw. AWE. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're amazing. But yeah. Yeah. But we're gonna work with 8 hours of reference. But you got this, buddy.
Thank you. I appreciate you being here, even if only for a little bit here, because it's appreciated. Especially with how high rolled having here is great, because Digi is now invisible, or was he ever real to be with, or maybe he's just one of the manifestations of my incoming madness. Maybe that was the case. Maybe he'll be back with a fixed audio. It's hard to say what's going to happen here.
Maybe he was a mirage.
That's true. But if he was, we would be gambling right now.
True.
It's a Vegas reference, everybody. Vegas, where they have the Orb of Pondering now.
Oh my god, the freaking... I'm amazed that they got that made.
Oh, what? It is like Lewis Black, that stand-up comedy about, like, the most American thing ever is to build a big thing. And then have everyone want to see the thing and show up and say, buy a shirt that says, I saw the thing. So many jobs will be made. Like, that giant orb is like, someone did it. Someone did it. And of course, the first thing they put on there is a fucking human eye. I'm like, no, stop doing that shit.
Nope.
Dude, I saw the video of, like, the basketball spinning. I'm just like, we're in a cyberpunk future, guys. That's where we're at right now.
We are. Like, this is just the beginning. Vegas is gonna become like that.
Oh yeah, we're
stepping into Blade Runner, everybody.
They need to build another orb across the street so we can have two eyes looking cross-eyed the whole time.
Oh my god.
Oh, think if they actually do that.
I'm just wondering how they got that passed, because it's like, that feels, would it cause a lot of, like, pollution? Like, I don't know how, like, bright the ball is.
Oh, that is gonna be the big fucking thing, but it costs like $2 billion apparently.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's gonna make us money back in a couple of years. It will. Oh, it will. Get this. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna have, like, Rings of Power come out eventually after, the SAG strike ends, or the actor strike ends. It's gonna end eventually, but like after everything gets done, what's gonna fucking happen is the Rings of Power is gonna come out, some Lord of the Rings shit, and they put the Eye of Sauron on that bad boy, because everyone's gonna want to advertise on that shit and film the advertisement, and they have that footage forever. It's it is such a smart advertising platform, because it's actually an 18,000 person musical concert stadium as well on top of it. So it's just gonna be so, please leave Tolkien alone. Tolkien's dead, so no, unless people are bothering his corpse. No offense. Also Tolkien doesn't give a shit. He never would have given it. Everyone getting all angry from him. He's like, I don't fucking care. Like, he's like, you literally never want to. The dude had to be, like, fucking guilt tripped into actually releasing the Hobbit book. He's like, fine. Like, I'm telling all these stories. We should share all these stories. We should. It would be great with everyone. It's like, fine. Fuck it. So there's a guy in his fucking backyard who just wants to smoke weed, but then the wizard shows up and says, let's go on an adventure. Fucking stupid, dumb bullshit. Just want to smoke weed in my fucking backyard.
I'm surprised that they haven't touched Tolkien's Santa yet.
Oh, his version of Santa Claus?
Yeah, because they actually, not too long ago, they released a book that had all these letters that he wrote to his children as Santa, and he came up with his own lore and everything.
Oh, that dude was he was a DM before Dungeons and Dragons, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, he created the modern version of dwarves, elves, all that shit, but literally, he could care less about he never cared about, like, interpretation or anything. Like, the money was always secondary, so that's why all his fights happen off screen in the book, because he doesn't want to vividly imagine battle, because he's a World War I vet. That shit fucked him up. That's why he would have hated these movies. He wouldn't have watched the movies. He would have had the same attitude as Harrison Ford, maybe even more Harrison Ford than Harrison Ford is.
That's true. But also, the Mad Lad actually created a full functional fictional language for the elves. That's the craziest part as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, and he didn't even want to put it in a book because he thought it would be annoying. That's the kind of, he's like, it's all that work though. I mean, like, he's such an neurodivergent guy, pretty obvious. Loved his weed, just wanted to be left alone. Also
Exactly.
a massive environmentalist as well. Yeah, he, like, when people say he wouldn't have approved of this, he wouldn't have given a shit most of the time. Like, he wouldn't have cared. Some creators just would not have cared. Everything about what I read about the man means he would not have given a shit. But then again, I'm not his family, but his grandchildren apparently, who never met him, apparently nobody's like. So, you know. Anyways, end of rant. It's just I just liked it when like the movies came out and like literally like one of his children was just saying he would have hated this. He would have hated this. He's like, you don't know that. I don't know. It just never came across as a guy who cared. He started with the language. Fun for him. He was a professor of Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, he was a linguist.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. You probably would have to be in order to make your own language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I gotta let you go here in a second, don't I? Too, actually. You kind of popped in really quickly here as well.
Yeah. So, very sorry. Just that. Well, thank you for finding me in Newfoundland. I didn't want to walk the entire way just to get back. So I'm just gonna grab my phone.
When's the Lord of the Rings adventure in Canada? It's nothing but tundra, as far as the eye can see.
Okay. My portal is actually ready, so I'm gonna pop it on the other side.
It's great having. It was great having you on here, even if it was only for a few minutes, dude. Thank you so much for popping on.
Oh yeah, no problem. It was a pleasure. Also to back out while DG is, well, materialized into something.
We'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, we'll see what happens. But thank you so much for picking me up.
No problem. No problem. I'm sorry we couldn't be for long, but I do appreciate it, man.
Nah, no problem. No problem. Well, maybe I'll see you at the bar next time. I got some stuff to do.
You bet. Jesus Christ, I'm dying here. All right, you have a good day, man.
Have a good one.
Yeah. If you can.
I thought you said you had a portal in the back seat.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen if I use it in the cars, but let's see if it works.
It did.
Yay!
It did. Well, there you go.
Just
Hi, Chi-Chi.
Hi, Taka.
1 second, I'm right back to you. You can't even see it, but I'm right back to setting up some stuff here. So 1 second here.
Yeah, all good.
Oh, my voice. I gotta talk like this for the rest of the stream. I can't talk. I can't project too much anymore. Like my voice is actually getting all bugged. So please tell me a bit about what you're up to next week, Chi-Chi.
Let's see. What am I up to next week? Oh, next week's gonna be a lot of next week I'm gonna be doing a lot of traveling.
I hear that.
Yep, it's gonna be going over to the East Coast, seeing stuff, and then ending on the concert, and then I'm coming back home. So it's gonna be a very fun time.
Long journey. Long journey.
Long journey. I always love seeing the East Coast. I actually used to grow up. I grew up there. Is what I meant to say. My whole childhood was basically there.
All of it?
Up until like the last part of middle school, I'd say. So I think that's fair to say. Like, it depends where you think childhood ends in terms of like years and stuff like that. Which, depending, some people say it's high school, some people say it's middle school, some people say it's when you turn 13 and you have to leave the kids next door, but we never remember that.
No one remembers the kids next door.
Let's see. And so I understand that you are becoming a hermit next week.
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm gonna go scream into a pillow or moan into a pillow. I got Eichmann ASMR. I got so much content I gotta do now, but it's also. All right.
That's right.
All right, real quick here. My God. Oh, of course. Okay, cool. So, as well. My God. All right, plate spinning, please. Talk a little bit more, Chi-Chi. Talk about your singing.
Okay.
Talk about your singing.
So to answer your question, North Count, you can find a lot of my content up on YouTube. That's where a lot of my music is. So if you just look up GTAI on YouTube, you usually find me there. And yeah, so I'm working on that stuff. Let's see, What else have I got going on in life? It's mostly been producing stuff, learning how to produce music tracks, because I've been always more of a performer than a producer. And so I'm learning how to actually make the beep boops that are behind the singing. Boop. Exactly.
Exactly. What? I hear a voice.
Huh?
I hear a voice. Is he? Digi, is that you?
Is he back?
Maybe.
Oh my goodness.
I think you sound okay.
I restarted everything.
Well,
and
that's
slowly brought it back online. Now I'm going to do my best to not sneeze on anything.
So guess what? It actually sounds clean.
It sounds really good.
It sounds all your fucking hard work. Where are you're invisible though?
Am I?
You gotta make yourself a little bit bigger, I think.
No, I'm pretty big.
Well, no, I'm looking at the source here. And
New Ninja Link, I think.
Yeah. Well, your old Ninja Link worked too, but okay. I guess we're gonna have to switch that up here. No problem here. I know.
He's coming through. He's coming through one bit at a time. His voice is here. The
First,
rest
he's.
Damn
it. There we
give
go.
Me a minute. I just gotta phase back into reality. There we go.
There we go. There
Hello.
we go.
Excellent.
Hello.
Hi, Gigi.
Hi, Gigi.
This is I'm back.
It's great to have you back, Digi. It's great to have you back.
Great to be back. Really hard. Phasing in and out of reality like I do.
And so you said a sneeze caused it?
I have no idea. I just turned all the programs off and brought them back online one-on-one until I had just the bare minimum.
You know what the stupidity of audio is for all you know, the order in which you turned on everything is what caused the issue. That's why I hate audio. I'm gonna give you the best example of why audio sucks. I plug in my PS5 controller and it immediately reroutes all audio into the PS5 controller. I'm like, PS5 controller? PS5 controller?
What?
How dare you be so presumptuous of your importance?
What?
What's it gonna do? Morse code you the audio through the vibration?
Audio, when you plug in audio, the new audio always says, "Oh, we're the most important thing. Everything will root through us."
But it's a control. But the controller.
Instead of trying to program where it would feel itself no, I have not been. Bro, thank you, Travi. No, bro, controller speakers on PC need to check their role. Like, dude, what? Way to be presumptuous. Like, whoa, dude, fuck, dude. I need you to play games with. I don't need you to fucking blast music. I'm good. I got speakers for that. I don't care that you got speakers in you. This is a PC. This ain't a computer.
I get it now. That's where all the software from Microsoft and like Sony's like, the console will be your everything in your living room, and everyone went, nah. But they put it all in the controller. All that hate, all that desire went into the controller.
Someone asked Bill Gates at the time, who was in charge of Microsoft at the time, it's like, so why are you okay with like making Xboxes essentially making only a couple dollars profit off each one? He's like, oh, I'll explain it. So below every television, it has the Microsoft logo, and I'm like, oh shit, bitch. And there you go. That's what a loss leader is, baby. It's like brand awareness. It'll get us right beside the other brands, right there by your television, not just your computer. And I'm like, that motherfucking genius of a man, right there.
Marketing and like that sort of corporate stuff, I actually find very fascinating. I mean, if you ignore all the glorious evil it is used for.
Oh, there's some degenerate evil out there. There really is some real evil shit out there. But then there's just. But it's like we can charge more, make an insane profit, or we do it for the brand awareness. That's why we're doing it.
I mean, why do you think Red Bull puts so much into marketing?
Because it wants everyone to have wings, even though they legally had to say it will not actually give you wings.
They had to legally say that?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it happened. It happened, and we let it happen.
Yep, we did. Because these are the things people get, paid money to stay on retainer and litigate. You know what is funny, though? You know what is funny about that entire thing? You know what I love? That Red Bull competition every year where they try to make like garbage flying machines.
I saw that. I saw that in person once.
Did you?
I did. It happened to come through my town.
That's amazing.
And dude, it's like on one of the, cause like my town has like a lot of bridges that go across the river, and they just did it on one of the.
Whoa! What was that? What was that?
What was it?
Oh God! Oh, we just hit. Gun! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Wait, what?
Oh my God! No! God! Chi-Chi, I need you to. She's falling. You need
God,
to.
Increase your surface area. With your booty.
You doing okay there? We hit. I only person wanted to hit with my. I wanted to hit only one VTuber with my car, and I hit her already. Well, I don't want to hit you.
It's too late for that.
What were you doing flying in the magical woods of Newfoundland?
We're in Newfoundland?
Is that where we are?
Yeah, we just crossed the border from northern Alberta into Newfoundland.
I knew I should have taken
not
that
where
left turn in
Alberta
Albuquerque.
is. Wait, is that where Alberta is?
I don't actually know.
Is that where Bernie is? What?
I think Alberta is in that part of the map of Canada that just like has "Here There Be Dragons" written on it.
Are you doing okay out there? We're going pretty fast.
I am speed.
You're on it. It is called Aderall. Real Masterana. Oh shit! No! No! God, no! Oh my God! God is gonna die.
Oh no!
God, no! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
I got feathers in my mouth.
Put it in a chokehold. Oh my God, Real Macerana with the 25 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Real Macerana. Why would you do this to poor Archon? If Archon's on the windshield, people are just gonna throw shit at her all the time.
Argon parrying seagulls like she's a fucking Street Fighter.
You gotta hit him with an impact drive.
What was that gun?
I said it's a skill. Parrying birds. I've been working on it for years.
You gotta.
All for this moment.
You just gotta. You know the exact moment of their animation to hit the button, huh?
Brave, perfect seagull. Yes.
Perfect. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Gun usually rolls underneath the first swing and then grabs chokehold. Crack that neck.
To be honest, it's a seagull. It probably deserved it.
I need to see this. I need to see Argan wrestling a seagull.
Yep. Someone, please. I'm begging you.
Someone please make it happen, please.
You just throw the body out of the woods. Stay out of my magical woods.
We have no bread.
We have no bread, but we do have threats.
Arcut is the magical fairy version of someone who sits in a rocking chair on their front porch with a shotgun.
With a little corn cob pipe.
And just sitting there rocking back.
Out of my woods.
Rocking back and forth. Warm today.
Eagles deserve love too, just not in my forest.
Yeah, they deserve the kiss of death.
You deserve to be loved and accepted somewhere else.
God, do you want to come? Do you want to stay on the windshield? I think you're staying on the windshield. Is that your decision? You stay on the windshield? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
pretty comfy out there.
When everyone zigs, you stay on the windshield. You thought I was gonna say zag. That's how far off she is. That's how far off that.
Just
That's how
don't
far off.
suddenly stop the car, please.
Well, I'll warn you if I do that.
Please.
See, then your model's just gonna blow up and hit the camera. That's invisible. I'll have you know I've maintained 5 days straight of the one episode from the sitcom where they're in the car having the conversation.
That's impressive.
That is, yeah. No.
Is it, or is it dangerous? That's.
I mean,
yes.
Have you slept?
I do. I was not that insane. Every night I was pulling over the
slept
side.
while driving.
No, that's insane. I was every. I pull over on the side of the road and I sleep, and then I get tickets. This whole stream is a bottle episode. It's exactly it, Probate. This stream is the ultimate bottle episode.
Why would they ticket you for pulling over to sleep?
That's a great.
Loitering.
That's a great question. Why do unfair things happen to people? You're asking the right questions there, Gun. Like, why did I hit you when you were flying around your magical forest here in Newfoundland? And
I can't believe they built a 2-lane highway directly through your magical.
Yeah.
I mean, where else would they put a 2-lane highway?
Around the magical forest? Well, come on. If you live in the middle, you need to have access to that road.
Have you seen those those forest bridges they have like over highways?
Oh yeah, I like those. Big
See, I want more of those in my country, but we don't have them. Those are more of a European thing because Europeans like taking the money from companies and like spending it on people, and like it's like kind of they figured that shit out a long time ago. The only reason why we have good fucking plugins now is because of their law, because of legislation in legislation in the EU for USB, whatever the fuck one we're on now.
Yep, USB-C.
The only reason why we're getting that and not their crap ass shit is because literally EU said no, you don't get to have your own special one, Apple.
Yeah, I love how we in North America are now begging the EU to pass laws for us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's funny as shit.
They also can confirm they have better food than us. I literally
Oh yeah.
had a donut, just a donut from a random German bakery. I think it was like a chain bakery. Was it even something like bespoke or like neat? I about cried. It had been like the best pastry I ever
it's
ate.
because in America you guys have fake sugar.
We do have fake sugar.
In Canada,
we have corn sugar.
High fructose corn syrup.
That's a weird way to pronounce microplastic.
It's okay. It's also aspartame, which is like it's sweet, but we don't want to say why. It's sweet in the same way that battery acid is sweet. Let's not ask too many questions.
If I don't get my doctor prescribed credit card plastic a week, I will go mental.
Europe has stricter standards for foods, and you can literally taste it. That's why if Europeans ever come to America, they're like, why did I gain lots of weight, and why did I feel sick all the time? Like, literally, it keeps happening. They come from Europe, they're like, oh my god, this is happening. Gun, but you are okay, right? Even though we're like, you're getting hit in the wind right now?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's great seeing you again, Gun. It's been so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It's been last year, I think, was the last time.
No, it was like it was in the last year, like after the new year. In the new year, you were busy as a bee. You were busy as a bee. You were busy as a bee, but you're a fairy. But you're busy as a fairy, so you did that. And I gotta say something too. I want to thank you again for your birthday present you gave me, the chibi model. I'll have you know that I used that for the entirety of my commentary for DBZA.
It's so good. I love it so much. It's so good.
Because everyone's like, and then the joke, and then the joke about it, which was so great, is like, wait, why is he in that pose? And then was like, he's doing a perfect bridge, and everyone got the My Galaxy Play fucking joke, and everyone's minds were like, blah, and their minds blew. Everyone's minds were blown, and I'm just like, thank God Arkon asked me what I wanted to give away the surprise, but thank God you asked. Thank God you asked. Because suffice to say, when I used that, Kaiser Neko, the guy who made DBZA, messaged me going like, what is happening?
I didn't get it until you explained it because I'm slow, but that's beautiful and amazing, and I love it.
It's why it was a German, because I'm a wrestling fan, so it's a perfect like German bridge pose. But also, I did an abridged series, so what I'm doing is what people call he's bridging, and it's like this is like a level of meta that I'm really happy you got to assist with, Gun, because trust me, if you ever want to see the hilarious comments, you can check out the commentary because some of these views have like hundreds of thousands of views now with the model bouncing up and down. So
I live for this. I wish to see.
You have to the Taka cut. You just look at the Taka cut. Oh, by the way, people in the chat are now getting it now too. They're getting the chibi mode. They didn't get it. They didn't get it. You're right, Taka.
Six-dimensional meta fuckery right here, dude. That galaxy brain thinking. Right
Thank you. Thank you. And again, if it wasn't for Gun, like, because Gun wanted to surprise me with something, but like, listen, I gotta give it away. Which direction you want to go? And I was like, thank you for asking, because what a gift it was, and thank you so much because it was so much fun recreating all that shit. Because everyone would be like, why is he upside down? What is happening? Why is it like this? Why isn't he showing his face? Is he ugly? That was my favorite one. That was my favorite comment. It's good stuff. Good stuff. A lot of normies who had never seen a bridging ever. Their first experience was the upside down bridge model, and it made me so happy. Yep. Oh yeah, that's actually who mostly watched it, actually.
Nice.
Watch normies, like their first exposure to VTubing, like a fever dream sometimes, right?
or a week-long drama fest, if you really want my honest opinion, which was last week.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I think my favorite personal normie watch was a friend of mine who I know from way back, right?
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, you're doing the VTuber thing right now. It's like,
What's
I
it?
only know you and Chibi Doki, right? I'm like, uh-huh. And I went into Chibi, said, you're their first exposure to VTuber. She just went, Are they okay? Please check on your friend. Stop. Turn back now.
The audio the audio's doing the 30-second crapping itself thing on Twitch. Real quick, everybody.
Oh no.
Every couple hours, it just goes for like 30 seconds. The audio just like fucking shits its pants, guys. It's nothing on our end. It's entirely Twitch's integration.
Oh no, I know what's happening. They're cleaning the server room again. Someone plugged into the server racks, and they got like they plugged in like the buffer.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm like.
Say, Taka, it's actually perfect that you asked for the perfect bridge pose, because it kept me consistent. I love bridges. Bridges are
You do?
great. Oh yes.
Bridges are marveling feats of majesty, aren't they? That's why you gotta play. You know, I gotta do the bridging model and play a bridge over it. That one game where you have to do the mini game of getting shit over like a river, and that's the game. That's it. You just gotta build a bridge.
We have to like build the bridge.
Yep.
Dude, I remember having to play that in like high school because we had a bridge We literally had a bridge competition.
Oh my god.
The
first one?
Virtual?
No, we did it. We made them out of wood.
Yeah, me too. I had that
yeah.
too.
Yeah. And it's like,
Dude,
and they had like the weight with the buckets.
Yup. And it was
It's
a
so
competition.
it's so funny because that project is all these different projects are essentially to see if someone has an aptitude for one of the trades, and that was like, are you good at engineering? No, you're not. Okay, but you have nice hair though.
Oh god. Holy
Yeah.
shit,
Oh,
that might have been some of the nastiest shade I've ever heard.
Damn.
Holy crap. Like, you're gonna peek in high.
You're gonna peek in high school.
Sweetie, you're peeking. You're peeking right now. Oh my god, everybody! For explanation, so we're joined by a digital vagrant, a wonderful content creator. We're joined by Chi-Chi, also everyone's a content creator, which is like an air breather. But Chi-Chi does music and productions like that. Digi does video games, and the wonderful Archon here does model making. So I will say that it's literally like you have the power of if everyone was a class, Bard, Fighter, and we got the fucking Geomancer over here. Like it's the best way of describing it. Just like, I will now create matter out of thin air. Why? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna do a thing. Don't worry about it. There we go. I've created life. Get out of here. Anyways, moving on.
She sings the motivational song. Like I like throw like a throwing knife. Archon just clenches their hand and the earth rises up and just crushes their hand.
No, Archon takes their hand, put it on a table, and they like walk along like the thing, and the two giant hands of rock come up and just clap, and the guy's dead. It's like,
yep.
There you go.
Clapped.
Clap them cheeks to death. Who
What'd
would
you
be
hit him with? The ground.
Who would be a summoner?
Hmm.
Mistress
Taka.
Doom, who set up the stream.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah, she did a great job with the scheduling. It has been if it went for her and Diggy, if it went for her and it just went for Trav, it went for everybody. This wouldn't even happen here. You know, like this is nuts.
They
I
are
still can't believe
powerful.
they are. The stream's gone above and beyond anything I ever could have hoped. And it's just cool seeing so many people that I've worked with over the years and everything just come onto this stream because man, it's been a fun couple of years. It really has. And this entire stream has made me realize a couple of things. I already know what I want to do because I got all my plans for what I'm going to be streaming and everything. It's going to be a fun couple of weeks after I'm back because I'm still going to play video games. I'm still going to try and do my Friday night. I'm going to have like a themed stream as well. And it's just, not to talk too much, not to rant and ramble here real quick, but it's last couple of months I've been very busy. I went on a trip, came back, but I had to like take a week off each time because literally flying freaks me out to the point where I physically have issues now. I gotta fix it. It's not. I need to get rid of this fear I have of flying. I gotta get rid of it. It fucking sucks. My solution is I'm gonna use some of the profit from this stream. I'm gonna rent a pilot to fly me around his two-seater.
Ooh.
I'm gonna fucking exposure therapy myself.
Would you
Oh,
say
wow.
that you went on a little trip in your little rocket ship?
Soaring through the sky.
Rocket ship. I think that's a song, right? Are you doing a song reference?
Little Einsteins.
I've been insane. I'm insane. What's that?
It's an old PBS show.
That's what people are referencing. Now I know. Okay. I've seen reference to it. I'm like, what is this? What is this thing?
Rocket ship soaring through the sky, little Einsteins.
Okay, there we go. Now it all makes sense. So I got. Fuck, I'm so tired. So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to do drugs? Like fuck, I don't.
I do not condone this behavior.
You can't. Oh, only the ones that are allowed in Canada.
It's very unsafe for driving, Todd.
Oh no, I can't when I'm driving. That's true. I'd say people are like, you want to hotbox us? I'm like, no, I'm driving. Everyone else can be drugged up degenerates. I have to be the responsible one. It's fine.
Just pop out the hospitality.
Who doesn't want to be
back.
Who doesn't want to be sober for 5 days straight? Everything's slowing down or speeding up. I don't even know anymore. Time is an illusion. Nothing is real.
Are you sure you slept?
You know what? I slept, but did I rest? That's more. Those are not mutually exclusive. I'm scared what this group would create while on drugs. Well, we've seen what they would do with sober, which is be VTubers, so that's already a weird stretch of the mind. So.
Yep.
Oh my god. But no, I've had a lot of people on the stream. We've been doing up to a lot. We've been driving. And I'm out of things to talk about, so someone pick up something and we'll talk about it.
Favorite food, go.
Digi's bad mic. Okay. No.
Coffee ice cream.
You fixed it. Favorite ice cream, chocolate mint.
But mint chocolate chip is the best.
Let's go.
Some people can't have mint because they don't got the buds for it, bud.
Oh yeah. Taste buds are weird. Yeah, no. There's like a couple things that are notorious that like if you don't have the genes.
Cilantro.
Cilantro's one of them.
Black licorice. Yeah, black licorice.
Cilantro is like
the three I know are cilantro, mint, and black licorice.
Oh, black licorice is a gene thing. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does it taste like to people who don't have the gene?
Shit.
It tastes like, depending on the kind of licorice, it's like super salty, super. It's like burnt. It's like burnt, chewy, salty.
Yeah.
Well, but okay, so you have droppies, which are like a salted licorice candy from the Europes and Netherlands, and then you have just like the sweet black licorice.
It's the niacin in the licorice.
Because it used to be used as like medicine for a long time.
It's a particular root that's in licorice. Black licorice. It's black licorice actually uses a particular root, and the root itself is the one that not everyone has a flavor for.
Yeah. There's only one other one I know, but it's because I'm from Chicago.
Yeah.
It's a liquor called Malort.
Malort?
Yeah, Malort. It is a specific Chicago thing, and apparently, like only percentage-wise, only 1 in 10% of people actually like have the taste buds that will make them like it. To the other 9, it tastes like drinking like liquid aspirin. It's like licking a Band-Aid. It is. You are based. It's literally like a rite of passage. To,
Is
like,
Malort the sequel to Nalort? There we go. You got it now. It took you a second. I can't believe they made a sequel to Bort called Nart. It's crazy. It's a prequel series. My son's name is also Bort. Oh my
you must
god.
be familiar with Bort posting.
Bort posting? What's Bort posting? I need an elaborate explanation that takes up 7 hours. Can you do that?
Well, you see, okay, so there's this thing called Reddit, and it is a
So whoa. Why? Why would they do this to us?
There was a thing called Reddit.
There was a thing called Reddit. It was beautiful. It had lots of forums, and forums are places where you can get information and memes. And
Only the
Bort
truth,
posting
right?
Is a Reddit.
Wait,
where
forums
you get
actually have
sensitive-
information?
Yep.
From time to time. It's pretty rare.
Whoa.
Okay, so
forum posts.
So you went to r/Bort, I'm guessing, and
I don't know if it was actually a forum or not, but port posting is when you take Simpsons memes and cross them over with other memes.
That's dude, Simpsons will always be one of the deepest fucking pulls for memedom because literally, like, they had a couple episodes early in their show that were just so perfect that they're still modern day amazing. And the Bart Gets Famous episode and the Poochie episode are two of the fucking most exquisite fucking episodes I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The Bart Gets Famous episode, like, literally before the internet was viral, they kind of explained viral success before it was even a term for it.
Your 15 minutes of fame. It's 15 seconds now.
When everyone everyone stops laughing, he's like, "What's wrong, Krusty?" "Oh, it's okay. You're just done." What? "Oh yeah, you're done. That's it."
Stay the line, Bart.
Go, Snapper.
Well.
God damn it. That one's hitting hard in the chat. There we go. I can't believe that. I felt that one.
Yeah.
I think I totally missed what just happened.
One of the characters I played in the first season of DBZA was like in 2008, 2007, 2008. Right when I played a character called Ghost Nappa. He just played Nappa. It was just a silly cuckoo lander, and I just do the line, say the line, Nappa, Ghost Nappa, yay! It's just because I said a bunch of, like, literally some of his lines were like just hilariously derailing one-liners. He was a cuckoo lander character, just being silly. But it was like one of our first big characters. It was just really wacky with a lot of fucking punchlines, so it became the joke of it.
That shit was everywhere.
It was all over.
Yeah, it was for the run of Nappa he had, considering he only had like 4 episodes at best. I'm like, it's pretty good market penetration, not gonna lie. Literally at one point in the episode, he's like flying at the guy in the actual episode of DBZ, and then all of a sudden, like, Vegeta says, "Stop it right now," and he stops because he's ordered to stop. And our version, he flies and he goes, "Oh!" and then stops. "Wait, what are you doing?" He's like, "Dude, I can fly." He just stopped after flying the whole episode. He just went, "Oh my god, dude, I can fly." Like, yes, you can. Yes, you can, dude. Yeah, oh my god.
It's dark, Vegeta. It's the constant excuses you had for him stopping.
Everything's a joke to him. He stops
like that kind of guy.
Yeah, he's a wacky, silly dude.
A wacky, silly guy. A silly little guy.
I think to this day, though, on one of my favorite puns was when you guys did the Naruto joke. Because
I can't believe it.
And just the groan of pain that came out of Vegeta was just exquisite.
It's like you saw the nose pinching his fingers pinching the nose, like, just, oh my fucking god, dude.
It was completely off
fucking
theme,
kill
but I
them.
didn't
Just
need
kill
to see
them.
it.
Just kill them. Oh my god, why are you not killing them? Stop playing with your food. Jesus Christ. Wait, Nappa, don't catch that. It's a trick. But Vegeta, tricks are for kids. On second thought, catch it, Nappa. Catch it with your teeth.
As funny as Nappa was, I think I learned so much about how to be convincingly angry in a bit from that entire interaction.
Now, well, the worry in the writer's room was that Vegeta hadn't really been developing as a character because Nappa was taking up a lot of the scenes, but no, he's reacting to a dumbass and he fights Goku, and it's another dumbass. But it's a dumbass who can kick his ass. So, yeah, there we go. We brought Gun up to speed.
That's just the show in one sentence right there.
Yeah.
Vegeta has tired dad energy.
Oh, yes, he does. Vegeta's just the kind of guy who wears sandals with socks because he doesn't understand why they would put on shoes. The sandals are quicker, and no one will do damage to me.
Well, the
Then why does
socks
he
are
need
to
the
protect
socks?
your toes from the sand, and the sandals are because shoes are too hot.
He's the kind of guy to wear, like, Ray-Bans all day, even at nighttime.
Dude, pebble on the sock though, that is a pain.
Ooh, yeah, nope. Especially if it's not big enough to stay in one place. You have to change it.
Oh my god, this all just had tish. I'm giving you the penance for quoting Nappa at you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, guys. I'm living it. It's why, like, to this day, I know if I ever die, someone's gonna play Ghost Nappa in tribute to me, and it will be very kind and lovely that they did that, but I'll always be like, damn it. How'd you think of doing that, singing the Ghostbusters theme? I don't know. It came to me in a dream.
Drugs.
Drugs, yeah, man, a lot of drugs. I one-taked it, and you can tell when I slur all the lines. Because I'm listening. I love that that's the version we went with, the one with all the slurred lines. I'm like, great, that's good, that's fantastic. How many views? Oh, fuck.
How many views did it end up getting? I didn't.
Oh, no, the actual song. We never uploaded it in singular because that would be a smart idea. A re-upload had like a couple million.
Hey, nice.
Yeah. But no. So what about what about you guys? What would you like to talk about instead of me for 5 minutes?
What do you? I think Chichi, you told us that we were working on something, right? Yeah.
Oh, you whispered all of that at the end there. I don't. You just like, hey, so what's going on?
Sorry, no, my bad. Chichi, you said you told us you were working on something, right? Like recently, I think.
Yeah, I was. I was just telling him that I had a concert later this week. Not this week. Not next week. The week after next week. At the end of the month. That's what I meant. End of the month concert that's gonna be happening in North Carolina. So if y'all are in North Carolina at the end of the month, definitely come by.
Ooh. That's on the other side of the country from me.
I mean,
That's elsewhere.
It's a hop and a skip. It's a short little flight, you know.
A skip and a jaunt.
Will it be streamed?
Yes, it will. It will be streamed.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So even if you're not in North Carolina, you can go.
You can still watch the stream.
Everybody go watch Chi-Chi.
Yeah, and then
We're watching her right now. Do the line, Chi-Chi.
Yay!
That's good. Wait, that's meta. That's next level meta.
That is meta.
I got to get into Bort posting though. I need to get into it. I've been doing it. I Bort posted up my fucking comedy career. I've been doing it the whole time. I literally shoved as much Simpsons references into DBZ as I could.
So I don't know. This is probably some Bort postings. Bort posting is more like Family Guy posting, but like I've been trying. But like for an upcoming project, I had to draw myself doing the Family Guy death pose. I didn't realize how hard that was to draw, actually.
Because a human body's not supposed to contort that way.
No, it's just arms and legs everywhere. And it's like, how do your legs kind of move in that?
I posted it in the chat.
Do not worry about the final number of legs and arms. That's the trick.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's funny regardless.
Yep. Oh no, art gun splattered on the windshield. Don't turn on the windshield wipers. First time for anything. It's like the Family Guy death pose is like the Yamcha death pose. It's just some poses that are just fucking funny.
It's true. It's true.
It's the hand behind the it's the hand hanging on the side over the back. It's like, how the fuck?
It's like the Akira slide.
Yeah. Imagine if they made the Akira movie finally after 30 years of saying they were going to do it and they didn't include the Akira slide.
Oh my god, there'd be an actual riot.
Yeah, no,
there would
I think
be
they burned.
riots.
I'd be like, and that's how we lost all of our movie theaters to arson. It's gone.
Riots in the street.
Mass hysteria, dogs and cats living together.
Wait, what's wrong with the Akira slide?
No, nothing's wrong with it if they didn't include it. If they have a whole remake and they didn't put the slide in there.
It is the iconic motorcycle move. It defines motorcycle, basically, in movie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotcha. Without it, it's a 0 out of 10.
0 out of 10.
Yeah, no.
Gotcha. I've never seen Akira.
You never seen Akira?
Nope.
Neither have I, actually.
It's very good.
I've heard it's good.
I have seen the giant jelly monster.
Yeah, if you don't like giant jelly monsters, definitely don't watch it.
Some pretty fucked up body horror near the end.
Yeah.
Fucked up body horror.
I have some issues with body horror, so I'm gonna
I
watch
would
something.
If you can't do the thing, probably skip Akira.
I cannot watch the thing, but for a very specific reason, and it's the dog scene.
Yeah, the dog scene is a sad scene.
I I had to walk away from the screen and could not go back to it when I saw it. I know it only lasts like maybe a minute, but it distressed me so much. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't watch it.
I think some movies have done that. For example, for me, like while I found the Clown Freaky in Brave Little Toaster, I became so and upon rewatches, I realized more and more that The Radiator, which was just Phil Hartman doing an impression of oh my God, Jack Nicholson. Him literally getting himself so angry at other people having hope to the point where he gives himself a heart attack, a stroke, and dies was one of those fucked up things for me as a kid to understand.
Yeah. I remember that as a kid. It
that
was
fucked
distressing.
That fucked me up more than anything else in the movie, because just like, well, ain't that fantastic for all of you, huh? Y'all planning on having a little party with him coming over the hill. He's never coming back, and the fact that you dedicate every single second to every single moment of him coming back, and he gets so angry, he dies. I'm like,
I remember what sets him off. It's literally that they say, they
have hope.
Remember, it's like you're just upset because he played with us while you're stuck in the wall. He's like, it's not my fault. It's my function.
And he
blows up.
And he dies. I'm like, as a kid going, what just happened? It's the first kids movie where someone accidentally gives themselves an aneurysm.
It sounds like he needed a lot of therapy.
Dude!
And at the I guess this is kind of spoilers for Little Toaster, but like at the end, like when he gets repaired and like you just see like the tears on his face.
He cries. He cries. He looks over. He doesn't even have any lines of dialogue when he gets fixed.
Just
casually.
his facial expression, and it's just, oh my God.
He just looks down. He just looks down, all fucking sad, and it's like everything. They were right. He was wrong, and it was like, but he can't even. But he's happy, but he's unhappy because it's like, fuck. There's so much complicated emotion in that movie. Yeah. That movie fucked me up.
Wait, you said that he got fixed. Did he want to blow up and stay blown up?
No, not necessarily. I think it was more like it's just that moment of like, not bereavement. It's like that moment of like, oh my God, the last thing I ever thought would ever happen happens. Yeah. It's like a moment of like the hope came through, and it's just like the overwhelming like sense of like.
Fucking movie fucked me up, man.
Seems like that made me cry.
Hey, remember the entire musical number about cars waiting to die?
Oh my God, Worthless? Yeah.
Yes.
I was made with emotion.
It goes off. Like
I know the lyrics. I just know the beat though.
It goes off with a hot beat.
I feel like people always get surprised by how real some childhood shows get, but I feel like it's because they don't have the oversight that like adult media gets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So they get to do the real shit.
They don't, people, this is what frustrates me. It's like, oh, you can't do that in a children's movie. I'm like, no, it is absolutely vital for you to do that in a child's movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can't discuss complicated topics. Like, you're not going to sit down and discuss the tax code with a child, but they understand emotions.
Yeah.
They understand like when things are sad, even if they don't have the words to describe all of them yet.
Mm-hmm.
You need these things to happen. To see these things, they give you a more complete understanding.
That's why Thomas. Thomas Tank. Oh, sorry. Go for it, Cheech. Go, Cheech. Go.
Like Don Bluth said once in an interview, you can pretty much show kids pretty much anything going on as long as you give it a happy ending. They're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can't. Adults can handle the Coen Brothers film, not kids.
I mean that is important though, because like if you are informed by what you grow up on. Mm-hmm. If you want to make a nihilist, show your kids a depressing story.
Everything Everywhere All at Once became one of the best movies about like nihilism I've ever seen, because I finally realized I am a nihilist, but there's two kinds of nihilists. There's nihilist negative, nihilist positive. I'm like, I'm nihilist positive. Yay! Nothing matters. If nothing matters, therefore everything matters.
So I used to think that was what is it? Not the. There's a term for it. They call it like a hopeful nihilist or something.
Yeah.
I learned that it's actually like existentialism or something else, because nihilism alone kind of like the term for that belief system that involves nihilism is actually like a self-defeating statement.
Yeah.
It is. It's
But
what
existentialism has like both or something. There was another one that actually described that.
Again, Everything Everywhere All at Once covered it pretty carefully too. I don't think they put the actual terminology on it. I read some reviews about it, but they're like, this actually covered the two sides of nihilism, which was nihilism, which is nothing matters, so why bother trying? Let's destroy everything, being negative, poisonous. Whereas the nihilism is, okay, so if nothing matters, then therefore everything matters, because why are we all here?
You decide what matters.
Exactly. That's
It's like the meaning of life is to give life meaning.
Yep. But some people, they hit that point and they can't, because it isn't it's not laid out to them with the set of rules that they kind of grew up with. It's hard for them to find meaning in shit, especially if they don't know what they want to do. And a lot of teenagers deal with this shit. Teens going into 20s and shit. That's why a lot of them become edgy fucking assholes. It's because they think nothing matters. But it's like, well, no, it does. You don't know what matters.
I never succumbed to that sort of thing.
Not everyone does. Not everyone does, but a lot of people do.
Yeah, I think I was lucky enough to skip that.
We're learning so much today. Guys.
Philosophy.
It is.
Philosophy.
Yeah, no, someone in chat mentioned it. Kurzgesagt. Like
Optimistic nihilism. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
I think that's the more like utilitarian one, because then you get the nihilists who think that they're negative nihilists and they need to see the more positive way. So calling it nihilism gets those people to listen to it, even if it isn't actually nihilism.
I think nihilism is less of a useful concept in and of itself, and more a useful way of exposing what you actually believe when confronted with the idea that nothing matters. Like, it tells more about the person than it does about the philosophy itself.
It's why I always find anarchists so fucking funny. So I'm like, we're gonna tear the system down, man. So the hospitals?
Yep.
Well, not those.
The hospitals. No,
I'm like, oh, so we're not tearing it down. Okay, cool. Anyways, fucking childish. It's like an all or not. If you handle anything with zero sense of nuance, don't be shocked if it's like everything is nuanced in its own way and needs to be addressed in its own way, especially.
I don't find it helpful literally to refer to yourself as any kind of like structural system, like anarchist, capitalist, social, things like that. I'm like, all of these things are great, interesting ideas, but none of them were actually crafted with the idea in mind that people are weird. Like people, you throw people into any of these systems, immediately exceptions and errors get thrown up everywhere. They're useful tools. Don't define yourself by them, right? They're ideas, not life goals.
That's why
I'm like
being
complete identity.
Yeah. Being prescriptivist with your labels is an issue. Because your labels aren't who you are.
No.
But they do help to describe to other people where you're kind of generally at. But that's all they're for. That's why they're called labels.
I saw a post about somebody saying that they have time blindness and that they need to be like, well, you can't be angry at me because I have time blindness. And I'm like, well, no, that's not how that works. It isn't your fault, but it's your problem.
It is, which means
that's the best way of putting it. It's like, it's not your fault. It's your problem, though, because the person was like, they were trying to be a lawyer and they were getting in trouble for being like an hour late to shit. I'm just like, that doesn't. Well, dude, that's just hyper focused on the wrong thing. You got to set alarms. That's your fucking. That's something you got to do. I set alarms all the fucking time. This morning I had an alarm go off twice because the first one just chips away, and I need a second one to pierce into my skull.
Yep. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yep. I mean, like, look, if I have memory issues thanks to ADHD, right?
Yeah.
Which means I might. Why?
We all do. I think we all do.
Okay, but we all. Yeah. Okay. We all do.
Yeah. Chats. Oh man.
Yep. So I might, so that would explain why I forget someone's birthday. That doesn't mean I still didn't hurt them by forgetting their birthday. I could have done anything to stop myself. It doesn't excuse the results of what it is.
No.
Like, you can't just like use it to bat away the consequences of your actions.
You can't give your agency away. There are things that explain like why certain behaviors happen, but it's sadly it is people's responsibilities to deal with and cope with those issues. It's not everybody else's issue to forgive you for it.
Yeah.
The main thing is doing your best to combat those issues.
Yeah, it's I colorfully refer to it. It's your dragon to slay. It's gonna be your dragon.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
Some people just have a certain quirk about their personality that they're gonna be fighting with a lot of it. For ADHD people, it's truthfully it's the double-edged sword of what makes us great. Our hyper focus is what makes us great and bad simultaneously.
We're min-max, basically. The way I like to think of it.
Yeah, absolutely here. I also love from Shaddy Whack for the first time ever posting. I love that there's a fairy squashed up against a windshield having a philosophical conversation.
Welcome to Vtuber.
Vtuber. Yeah, my God, here.
I mean, thanks to the adrenaline of like speeding down the road, completely unseat belted at 80 miles an hour, they've never felt more alive. Their mind is clear.
I've reached enlightenment.
Oh my God, my pretentious gland is activating. Whatever the prenatal gland, whatever the fuck they call it.
I've reached nirvana. I have no pretentiousness.
Dude, awesome. What song are they on?
I'm not gonna lie, Nirvana.
God.
I'm not gonna lie, Nirvana is on the windscreen of a car. Sounds like a really crappy song.
Oh my God. I gotta drop you off here in a couple minutes, Diggy.
Dang.
I gotta drop. Hey, don't worry. You got your time in though. Don't worry.
I didn't realize the meter had run out. Crap.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We got someone else coming on here shortly, but
100%.
also, which is why we can kick you being on here for a while because of the tech issues. Like, no, we'll just have him on for a bit. We'll have him on for extra for a bit.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I felt fucking awful because as someone who has audio issues all the time, I'm like, fuck. If I was in that situation, I would be furious. It's like something. It's when all your skill and talent is like, oh man, I can't wait to do all this shit. Completely arbitrary tech issue. I'm gonna fucking kill you. That's why tech always throws me. I'm just like, I'm so reasonable. I can convince people. Why won't you work? Why won't you talk back to me?
I am math. I do not speak.
I hate that God is a math spider. I hate this. No wonder I always feel a constant sense of anxiety and feel like I'm an idiot.
I don't know if I can hang on to the windshield much longer either.
How long are you gonna be able to hang on to that windshield there, Gun?
My grip might give up in like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Well, that's different then. I guess if that's the case, okay, because I can only really have okay. I'm gonna show you what's gonna happen here. All right, tech-wise, guys, I only have 3 browser links I can really run at one time without killing my computer, so I have to always make sure that we're rotating out somebody. But if you got to go here in 5 minutes, that means Diggy gets to stay on a little bit longer because originally, because Diggy was the first person on, I would shift him out first, even though he stayed a little bit longer. Yeah. But if you got to go quicker,
I do think my stop is coming up pretty soon too.
Everyone's leaving me. I'm fed up with this.
Diggy. Diggy's here for you.
Don't leave me alone. I'm going to throw myself from the car.
I have to throw Digi from the train. There we go. It's just been great seeing you again, Gun. Even if you got hit by my windshield, I'm just happy that I hit with my car I liked. You know, that's
Art Gun of the windshield. What is your wisdom?
Use good wipers so your windshields are always clean.
If I could activate them, start hitting you in the head right now, I would. Tung, 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 tung. Tung, 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 tung.
How could you? Oh, and fill your windshield cracks so that they don't get bigger and block your view.
Remember, everybody, fill your crack. Art Gun. 2023.
I need that on a motivational poster.
It's just you doing the pondering pose. Remember, fill that crack. Crack, my prescription of crack? This whole stream has been cracked.
Fill your crack responsibly.
Keep your crack and yourself separate. Keep them separate safes. I don't know. This metaphor's going. Don't be whack, fill that crack. Thanks, Nostalgia Chan.
Oh, God.
Oh, man, it's been great having Nostalgia Chan. It's been great having everyone in the chat, but man, it's just I'm happy that you've all been here because we're We got 7 hours left of this fucking streamathon.
You got this. You
can
got
make
this.
it, man.
Absolutely.
You can make it. We
You
believe
got the
you.
power.
I
You're
got it.
pushing through it.
I got it definitely, because actually, I realized I didn't take a photo of. Oh wait, I did take a photo of Arco. Never mind. Time has no meaning to me. Unless I didn't. Oh my God, did I not do that?
Time lost all meaning 3 years ago.
I can't.
Do you want me to just check your Twitter real quick?
I didn't. I got a photo now. Now I'll be like, Archon of the windshield. What is your wisdom? That's the tweet. There we go. There we go. That's good. Perfect. You get your things.
OMG, is that a hit tweet?
Archon of the windshield. Not the loose shield. The windshield. Keep it.
Yes, win.
Yeah. What is your wisdom? Question mark. Cool, we did it. We got it. Good. All right, I'm going to finish this up here real quick while we're setting this all up here. But what do you guys got? I mean, if Chi-Chi, if you're heading out, Archon, if you got you want to plug anything right now? Yeah, you got anything to plug? You got anything to plug right now, or to talk for a little bit? Or
I guess right now, pay attention to YouTube and Twitter. There's gonna be some cool stuff coming. So I can't say what it is yet, but keep an eye out.
Same.
Yeah.
But only Twitter, because I don't have YouTube.
It's okay. All the websites suck.
Yeah.
Except for the one we're on right now.
That sounds like the Family Guy show. Except for the wonderful programming here on.
Except for the one we've got right now.
Yeah, well, where are the writers? Where are the writers and animation directors? Get off for it's like, Peter. Why? What are they going to cut our budget more? It's just PNG walks away.
And a final message: don't sell your soul to Threads for the love of God, please. It's not the answer we need.
No, just wait, guys, wait. Don't worry, guys. Blue Ski is real. It's not just the PS5 of social media apps.
I need them to open their floodgates.
I feel like it's that one episode of Mission Hill where like they have a fake club and the line keeps going out the door. There's no one inside. Actually, they just hated waiting in a line for a club, so they want to make everyone else wait in the line because they didn't. They had to, and it's. And I think that might be what Blue Ski is. We're having a great time over there. Are you? We're not allowed to see. There we go, everybody. Well, now we can pull over here shortly, in a minute here or so. And I might actually, right as you're leaving, Art Gun, I'm getting the tweet up about you. That's because I'm professional like that. Because I would just copy paste the whole tweet, but because I have to, but because I have to copy paste the links into the browser links, I gotta custom type it out each time. Because guess what, everybody? That's what it's like to spin plates professionally. I'll be ready to change places. Because trust me, what is VTubing and a big collab thing aside from playing a WarioWare game forever? I'm like, I want to play WarioWare for 5 days, where if I fuck up, it destroys everything. That's good for my mental health, right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's good for someone with anxiety, right?
Counselor Gun approved. Yeah. Okay, bye!
You all saw Arc Gun, right? Like, that wasn't an illusion?
Oh. I guess the wind finally picked up and...
She flew off like a deflated balloon.
Shh, you're all lying to me, aren't you? She wasn't real. That was one of those fever dreams.
Yeah,
all right,
of course.
You've been talking to yourself for a while.
No, I'm about to start slowly dying faster, so then, like, literally, my dream as I'm dying is just going to be the entire plot of Warhammer, but it's made up of everybody playing I ever met playing all the characters. I want to be like, hold on, something's weird about this. Something's off about this. Why do you remind me of my dad, guy who's clearly an allegory for dads? Maybe there's something to that. There we go. I gotta let you out as well here, right, Chi-Chi?
Yeah, that's correct.
Alrighty, Chi-Chi. Well, if that's the case, I don't want you. What the fuck just happened? It's widescreen. It's you're very cinematic with your escape there, Chi-Chi. Very cinematic.
Oh my god, I don't know how that happened.
Don't mind, Chi-Chi. Just world-altering powers again.
We're gonna be good to go here in a second. I gotta pull over. I actually gotta grab some food. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll re-up my water, Digi. But with Chi-Chi, thank you so much for coming on the show.
Yeah,
it's been great having you.
On. It's always a pleasure.
You want me to stick around?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And chat with the chat.
Absolutely.
As well, I think, because I think someone might magic their way into here as well. So
awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for having me. This has been a pleasure.
It's always a pleasure hanging out with you.
Love seeing you, Chi-Chi.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna be heading out, and I'll see y'all later.
Bye. What's so funny?
Just the exit, just a little screen peek. I'm sorry, it just tickled me.
All right, 1 second. We'll be right back. 1 second, everybody. Davey will keep chatting with you while he's in the back seat, though.
I will.
As we grab somebody else, too, here. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
All right. Hi, chat. It's just you and me. How you doing?
Hey, chat, it's you and me. Let's talk about drugs. Where can I get some?
Go to the bathroom, you know. So you come here to this rest stop often, chat? Oh dear, you having a good time? I'm having a good time. There's no heater in the back of the car though. Just letting you know that. My feet cold. How are you, digital one thumb? Hey, I've still got the thumb. It's just permanently in like the thumbs up position for a while. And I have to take a crap ton of pain medication so that I don't feel it. You know, they had to fix stuff. Oh, could someone in chat explain to me, by the way, what the date night thing is if he reaches that sub goal? Because it sounds intriguing and I really want him to reach that. That sounds super fun, and knowing Taka, he would make it a riot. He'll bring you on and say sexy things to you. Probably. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Really close, too. I want to talk. That'd be amazing. Hosted a date where he paired up different Vtubers, locked them in a room. Oh, right! Yeah. That's fun. So what kind of car are we actually driving? I never actually bothered to look at the model. You know? What kind of... You know, maybe it's one of those Canadian cars. We've got Ford Blunderbuss, a Taka car, a Kia Jalopy, clapped out Honda Civic, half Seagull, a 93 something. A Pinto. We're dead already. Tell you what my first car was. It was one of those big square Volvos. You know, the square, like the boxy ones. Anonymous gifter is gifting. Oh, thank you, anonymous gifter. CCR 1311. That's lovely. Thank you. So much. But yeah, one of those massive boxy Volvos. My first cars. Was it pretty? No. Was it a tank? Yes. Literally could not be stopped. The Gull Slayer. Fuck that. I'd write that on the side of my car. Wouldn't you? First car is always a bumper car. True. I actually got into an accident recently, a fender bender. Thankfully, all it was a small hole in the pump. It's really nice knowing the front of your car is just like, yeah, this just absorbs the punishment. All the dings, bongs. What was my first car? Like a big boxy Volvo, like I said. I don't remember what model it was. It's like a hand-me-down. Mom's like, here's your first car. It's got like 150,000 miles on it. Like, don't break it. Alright, a significant portion of you say that we should name the car something that is offensive. You ever tried to actually hit a moose with a car? You'll die. Moose will be fine. Moose, the organic tanks of the living world. God, moose are big. Moose are big, man. They scare me. That was the scariest part about moving up to like the Pacific Northwest area, is knowing that I am closer to moose. Meese? Moosin'. Moosin'! Many much moosin'! In the woods! In the woods in! In the woods in! Oh, that is one of my favorite bits. That is one of my favorite bits. What's the plural for box? Boxing. The U.S. has cryptids. I want to be a cryptid. I want to be a cryptid. I want to dance through the woods, scare all my DoorDash drivers. I actually do legitimately live in the woods, like where no one can find me. It's great. It's excellent. I made the town council trench me a fiber line. I have everything I need. I'm just never coming out of here. Nope. Great until I order food. No, see what you do is you scare the DoorDash driver and they drop the food and you get it for free. Look, if a cryptid is coming out of the woods at you, if a cryptid is coming out of the woods, are you actually going to hold on to the food, or are you going to drop it for better aerodynamics? You know what you're going to do. You have everything except a decent FedEx driver. No, that guy just hates me. That guy just hates me. I heard a noise. It's the FedEx driver. He me.
I'm back. Oh,
Hi.
Oh boy. There we go. I haven't had to take as many breaks today because my system is good.
That's good. That's good. We had chat was discussing what to name your car, like what model it was. And
It's a '93 Dodge Colt, at least as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, so you did have something in mind. Okay.
I did. Oh my god. I think I bumped into somebody as well, and I think they're gonna be joining me. I think they're gonna be joined by somebody else.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, we are. It's actually fun how that works out sometimes. And forgive me if I got to talk a little bit more like this chat and less kind of like projecty, because obviously my voice is all kinds of fucked.
Please take care of yourself, bro.
I will be okay. Don't worry. I don't think my mods will let me get all fucked up from this. Fuck bod. Is that Tiffany Witcher I see?
Oh,
is that?
I'm a little tired. I'm tired.
You're one to talk. Come on, hop in.
Okay, am I hopping in?
You're in.
Okay.
All right, now you can get a little bit bigger now. You're so tiny.
Oh, my potion. Hold on, give me a second.
It's amazing.
It's
amazing. It's
Let
just.
me go. Give me a second. Okay.
It's just amazing. It's just amazing. It's just amazing.
Okay.
It just works. It just works, folks.
Listen. That was historically accurate size. This is not the true size.
Who let this child in the passenger seat? Wow, chat's just like good. More excellent, more fuel for jokes.
Yes, definitely.
So Tiffany Witcher, I got a quick question for why are all the bad things happening to you and why do you deserve it?
Fuck you!
Holy shit!
I don't know,
many people. Maybe it's like a number system. It's like you've done like what?
Yeah.
You've had this many people. Let's the bat's too strong for you. Let's swing it back at you.
Out the gate with a clothesline. Yeah, that's right, everybody.
Clothesline from hell?
No, clothesline right from the heaven. This is God's mission. We're on a mission from God. It's a crappy mission, but we're sure on it. And I'm the Belushi brother who's gonna die from the drugs.
Oh no!
The most unsurprising death in all of Hollywood, based on everyone who knew him. It's like, well, that happened.
It's fucked.
They already had the obituary pre-written.
Yeah, basically. Sometimes it's be like that. Sometimes it be like that.
I don't know why they had to bold bitch in the obituary. Here's his obituary. It's like, well, yeah, apparently you're really focusing on the bitch aspect of my personality, but hey, what are you going to do?
Just Ghost just looking over the show like, okay, I see how it is.
Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
in my obituary here. This is the obituary of Tiffany Witcher. Yes.
Why can't obituary?
Witchery.
What a magical concept.
It'll be perfect. You know what? Why not? Why the fuck not? It'll make people may want to come to my funeral. Look at that clever dead body.
That's why is a dead body is clever? Man, they sure showed us.
With the way the world is going,
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna parkour between these two skyscrapers. No one tells me what to do. Funeral. He sure showed us.
Oh
Dang,
my God.
I never would have thought of that.
My God, I've seen so many of those videos. It was just like people who have died for doing daring things. You mean stupid things?
I asked my dad why he never wanted to go parachuting, and he told me as a kid, why would I jump out of a perfectly functioning plane? I couldn't default the logic on it. I really couldn't.
Don't waste a die.
Oh, I haven't heard that song in ages.
How you mean,
I blame TikTok. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What you munching on?
A peach.
Oh, that's a crunchy fucking peach.
Yeah. I like them firm and thick.
I mean, that's a mood. That's fair. That's fair.
I get it.
It's like that Lyric in that song. It's like, I really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree.
And then Jack Black's like, peaches, peaches, peaches. I'm winning an Academy Award for the song.
If he wins, I'm gonna laugh. I'm really gonna fucking laugh.
Well, it's not just a song, it's the whole soundtrack usually that it's up for, and I'm like, oh, Mario's winning. Why? It has the Mario music, which is legit orchestra caliber shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Literally, the first time their music's been applicable to the Academy, I'm like, that shit's cleaning house. That shit's just cleaning house.
No. Everyone bought like a rubber band gun to this fight, except Nintendo showed up with a howitzer. Like, it's not comparable.
And now now they're like they're apparently negotiating the Legend of Zelda movie, which
What's
that gonna
be like?
Well, everyone's gonna have to brace for the fact that Link's gonna talk. Not a lot, but he's going to.
I think it's
What the fuck? The fuck did you just? I did not hear any of the. Ah!
I think
What?
Bass boosted Link.
Bass boosted Link, blaring up the mic. Yeah.
Yeah. My sound was fine. I screamed into the mic earlier.
I don't know if someone jumped in the chat and screamed that or not. It was you. I don't know who to blame.
It was me.
I think it would actually be a pretty bold choice to try to make Link like a silent protagonist for the most part.
It would be so hard to tell that story.
Everyone else is talking around him and telling the story for him, and he's just like looking.
I mean, that's how the games work.
I mean, let's be real here. In later Pokemon games, the fact that the protagonist was silent made him a murderer. Like, there he is, my rival, just sitting there smiling.
And legal animal fights in the back of the JoJo's fucking gym. I gotta get that money. Let me beat this 5-year-old child up.
If you apply even the slightest bit of logic to video games for even half a second, everything turns psychopathic real quick.
At least Bioshock used it.
I mean, you're right.
You're right. You are absolutely right.
Link will be voiced by Timothy Charlemagne. May his reign be long.
Oh my god. Did you see the Willy Wonka video?
I'm good.
Me too.
I'm good. How about you tell the sequel book, you chicken shits?
The Great Glass Elevator, yeah.
Oh, it's batshit crazy.
Oh, I may have to read this before.
Dude, he literally flies into space and then go to a space station that's overtaken by aliens. I'm like, why are we not watching that movie?
Wait,
I wish they made. I know,
kidding.
right?
He's not kidding.
He's not. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Are they like edible aliens?
I didn't read that far.
Or the edible ones.
You eat the aliens?
No, the aliens eat us.
Oh, okay, that's fair. We kind of deserve it.
Delicious
There's
humans.
There's literally a moment in that fucking book where, some old people accidentally youth themselves out of existence.
Yep.
Wait.
I'm not kidding. Poof.
Yep.
How old are we talking?
Negative. They go from like 80 something to no longer existing.
Yep.
80's a long run. 80's a good run. I can see it.
But Wonka's like, oh dear, I have to go fix this.
Wait, why? What if they just want to be poofed? It is a long time to live.
Are you asking why Willy Wonka does the weird fucking stupid shit he does?
When in any of the books and any of the movie adaptations has Willy Wonka shown to give a single shit about what other people are like?
I mean, the Oompa Loompas are a huge example of all of this.
That's why the framing of them and everyone gives shit to the Johnny Depp one. I fucking loved it. I really did. I fucking
did too.
Oh, it was enjoyable.
It was different. It was a remake, but it felt really different in tone.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory the plot was about Charlie, but then Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the plot was about Willy Wonka, and I liked it.
It felt like a horror movie.
Certain scenes, yeah, but I will always just love when I see you're also a man of science. Here's my card, thank you. Without missing a beat, throws it over his shoulder. It's like, oh, that's good. They're modernizing the cowboy kid to a gamer kid. I'm like, all right, this is good. This is all good. This is good adaptive work. This works. This works. This works. This works.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun movie.
The music was a different direction too, which was actually great. Each song was from a different decade.
Yeah, you're right. It was.
Mm-hmm. It was actually really clever how they handled it. There we go. I'm gonna finish eating this pizza while you two talk amongst yourselves.
It wasn't a bad movie. Like, there's some movie remakes that I'd be like, hey, this wasn't as bad as people think it was, okay? Give it some chances. There's some bad stuff in it, but give it some chances.
I think it is actually impossible to judge a remake, whether it is good or bad, until you are removed it by time. There's no way. Like, society will try to force a judgment on you. Like, you need to tell me what you think about this right now. It's like, I'd rather just, let it simmer a bit.
Yeah. I'm a person that has to watch a movie more than once.
Unlike me, who was like, nah, this Snyder shit in DC sucks. I don't think it's gonna work out for them. It's too dreary. There's no joy. And technically DC's the one with all the joy. Marvel's the dreary one. How the fuck is that switch? Anyways.
This is some Freaky Friday stuff right there, man. I don't know what happened.
Now the writers and actors strike. We're not gonna get anything for a while here, but all I know is I was loving the casting details of James Gunn's Superman. I'm like, what the fuck movie is he making? I don't know. I'm into it though.
I like how they casted the guy from X-Men that didn't deserve to die, named Darwin.
You mean the guy whose power was he couldn't die, who died immediately? Oh,
yeah, and now he's Mr. Terrific in the Superman movie.
That's terrific casting.
Yes. I was so freaking happy. I was just like, oh, that's good. Okay, maybe he won't die.
Did you see who they cast as Metamorpho?
No.
Dude, it's literally Soho Hal from Barry.
I'm so confused that they even are bringing out Metamorpho at all.
Yeah, here's the thing. That's why when I saw the cast, I'm like, I like this. Because here's the thing. Want to know what my call is? Because I might be wrong as fuck. You know what actually happened? I think it's going to happen. I think the way they're going to do this is they have had so many origin movies for Superman. This is not an origin movie for Superman. I'm like, good. We don't need that shit. It's done. It's done. Same with the Batman movie. We don't need an origin stories. We're done with origin stories. They're boring as fuck. We're tired of relearning the same plots. It drives us nuts.
The best thing they did for Spider-Man was skip the origin movie for the
Good.
latest
Exactly.
Good. Having him show up in the the crossover was ingenious, and I loved it. But yeah, it's fine. Just have that shit happen off screen. We know it already. We've seen it twice before, and
they wouldn't be famous otherwise.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I think the way they're playing this is when Superman landed on Earth, there were superheroes as a kid, but he did play it quiet and stayed private. He was saving people, like saving cats out of trees, but staying really quick. Like staying really, really, really quick. And I think he stayed hidden this whole fucking time. I think the plot is there is a superhero force, and that's what all this casting is. That's why they got Hal Jordan. But like again, this cast system, like what the, not Hal Jordan, sorry, it's like Guy Gardner.
Guy Gardner.
Guy Gardner, and they got like Mr. Terrific. They got Metamorpho, and I'm just like, this feels like the teams before the Justice League. So what I think is happening is he is staying private and hidden, staying with that, but something bad fights them all, and it's horrible, and he has to finally get involved and reveal himself, and that's what the plot's about instead. I hope that's what it's about because I would love that plot.
If they take that angle, I hope they deal with or even slightly discuss the the repercussions, like in a world with superheroes.
Well,
you
Superman,
turn up and are like the equivalent of a
Superman.
WMD.
What always bothered me about Superman is he has every power, and I'm just like, well, that's boring when people show up when they have they're like 1/5 the Superman. Why can't there be superhero initially, and then Superman shows up and he's like a game-changing nuclear weapon?
Yeah.
He's the WMD. He is the new, and that'd be terrifying.
Yep. I think that's how they're gonna play it, and I would actually love the shit out of that. And you'd see a lot of Superman avoiding letting people see him. You see his mentality behind that, how he just wants to do good without the fame, or he's like, we gotta be a symbol. He's like, I don't really want to be one. That guy in Gotham, bit much, you know. And I also, everyone's like, why are they doing Guy Gardner instead of Hal Jordan? They did Hal Jordan in the shitty ass Green Lantern movies. They're just cutting it, but also, headcanon is. They're gonna reveal if it does well and Hal Jordan doesn't get killed, they're gonna have a Green Lantern movie under gun, and the villain's gonna be Parallax, who's Hal Jordan.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
Yeah,
the
that's
Parallax storyline too.
It happened already. That already happened. Why the fuck not have it be? Yeah, that's what it should be about. Exactly. And then Guy Gardner needs to find help, and that's why he brings in Kyle. Whatever who was the third one? There's four.
John Stewart.
John Stewart.
Yes.
You bring in John Stewart, played by not John Stewart, but a different actor.
Well, it can't be that. There's a reason for that, Taka.
Why is that? Kyle Rayner. Thank you. I almost say Kyle Katarn for a second. I'm like that. No, that's the Star Wars.
Well,
Luke's.
John Stewart is
He's great.
He's awesome. Yeah, that's why.
They always explained it like each of the fucking guys have different ability with the Green Lanterns. For example, like Kyle Rayner, he's just so creative with his powers.
Right.
Hal Jordan's he's fast with his powers. Guy Gardner has a fuck ton. Not very complicated, but he's got a fuck ton of power. And what I love John Stewart is he's a genius engineer, so his shit's well built.
It's really neat.
I like how each of them are kind of separate in that regard. I know there's a new one, but I haven't paid attention. So there you go. And I think that's what they're going to do. I think they're going to play it that way because then they can have all this other superhero shit, but Superman was just hiding. And I'm like, why the fuck not? I love that, actually. That's better. I don't know. Anyway, that's me, though.
If you think about it, it actually makes a lot of sense, the whole, Superman doesn't want a lot of attention. I mean, he was raised on, a farm in Kansas, right? Yeah. He probably just no, I'm happy with my quiet life and helping out my neighbors. But he's just been saddled with, I'm an alien with godlike powers.
Yeah. But he essentially was raised human. That's what he was. He was raised human. He doesn't act Kryptonian at all. He's essentially a human who's literally a fish out of water. Yeah. And I just find it funny and Invincible how they had they literally went, I got an idea for a plot. What if we took Krypton and mixed it with planet Vegeta? Hear me out.
Can I say a really bad take?
Please just keep talking. My voice is dying.
Okay. I get in trouble with this a lot with my community, but I think the dad, Omni-Man, is it's a hottie. I'm in love with him. Every time he's on the screen,
of course he is. Dude, motherfucker's got at least 200 pounds of muscle on that fucking build. He's not as tough. There's someone tougher than him though.
No, I can hear this.
He's a daddy. He's a true daddy.
His beautiful wife that takes it every night. What a fucking warrior. What a warrior. Just an absolute fucking champion.
Yeah, she's a champ.
What
No,
absolute
Yeah.
top tier, top fucking, like, just top shelf quality lady to handle that. There we go.
I
What is that? What, did you not think that immediately? I'm like, wow, they have a healthy relationship. They fuck. Gosh, she's got to be a warrior.
gotta. Okay, no, I'm with you on this one though, Tiffany. Like, physically speaking, and just, and not even counting his voice, which I
Oh God, I
Damn,
did
his
not
voice
think I would
is
be attracted to his voice and that body, and I was just like,
Where's
God,
Mark? Where's
damn.
Mark right now?
Yeah,
I told
no.
you to bring him home.
Okay.
It's JK motherfucking I won an Academy Award slapping Elson Elgort. Simmons.
Yeah, J.K. Simmons just has one of those voices.
I
I
Simmons
can't.
has a great voice.
But so yeah, physically speaking, like you know, no, Omni-Man is absolutely 100% attractive. I can't be attracted to him because the moment like you're a psychopath, my brain just like, nah. I cannot ignore that for the sake of fiction for whatever reason.
I think it depends on the character.
Okay, fair. There are exceptions.
I gotta pick up somebody real quick here on the side. I'm
Oh,
getting a
okay,
text
that's
message.
cool.
So keep chatting though. Keep chatting, guys. While I set
There
it up.
are exceptions. There are exceptions. I think it's like this person would kill me.
Oh yeah, he would full murder me in bed, but I would die at the first thrush, and that's fine.
What do you think What do you think the one of the walls on the headboard are made of?
Titanium?
Ah, yes, the tungsten bed frame.
Oh my God, I'm gonna park here because I think we're gonna be letting in somebody here. I think I think they're ready to go here. I think we're gonna be. Oh my God, is that one of my favorite dwarves ever? That's Horatius.
Is it?
Yeah.
On my way.
Hey, Hora.
Oh my God, my face. Oh my God. Whoa, my God, you're so giant. You're so giant. Oh my.
Listen,
There we go.
See, he's big.
Tiffany was small. I'm large. Let
We're
us
all
roll
learning. We're all learning from this. Oh my God, we're
Yep.
talking about Horatius the dwarf, everybody. Hi, Horatius. How's it going, bruv?
I got Hora needs to be. I'm a great place.
What? You changing? What are you doing? What are you guys doing?
So Hora can see. Hora, I need to see Hora.
What do you got? What are you two
I wanted
doing?
to sit on
Are you
Disney's
sitting?
lap.
Oh, you're
Love-
sitting on
loves
his lap.
finding a
That's so
way.
cute.
Okay, I guess that's
No,
no.
I thought Radioactive and Ellie making out in the backseat was bad, but here we are.
Oh.
You know, like.
Are you going left or am I going
you
left? What are we doing here?
No, you hang up.
I don't play
I'm
that.
going left, you go right.
All right, I'm going right. I don't play that game. It's time to go, I just leave.
I appreciate that energy. I appreciate that energy.
Hello.
Question?
Hello. Welcome to. We got 6.5 hours left of this stream. We've been going for 5 days. Some days with numbers.
How's your sanity?
You know, it's weird because it's almost like I got into a rhythm here. Yesterday was rough because I think the pizza I ate the night before fucked me up. It was but today I'm feeling $1 billion. You know what I had for dinner last night? I had a hamburger, yam fries, and a salad. And I just my work this morning feeling healthy. What yam
You mean
fries?
sweet potato fries?
No, they're called yams.
It's the same thing.
No, they're clearly different, Horatius, and we're gonna fight wars over this.
Here we go. Here we go.
Leave it to the people.
I just always
of this
called
world.
them sweet potato fries, not yam fries. I'm
Well,
sorry.
And you're right, Tiffany. They are.
See, what's going to happen now is like 20 minutes from now, the car will be on fire. We will have divided into opposing camps.
Post-apocalyptic outfits ready.
Oh my God! Hold on. Good to go, Maximo with 10 gifted sub. Fuck! God damn it!
Oh,
Shit!
the birds! Not the birds!
Fucking!
Are those seagulls?
Yeah, there's
flock of seagulls here, but this is
sky rats strike again.
The sky rat. I thought those were pigeons.
No, pigeons are sky mice.
Right, you got me on that one. Yes.
Yeah, a little bit.
What?
What is that movie with the birds? It's like called
Bird.
Birds. Is it called The Birds?
It's called
There's
the
called Birdemic.
There's also Birdemic, yeah.
No, Birdemic's the bootleg one.
Oh, I may have to look
Birdemic.
this one up.
Birdemic was made by a less pretentious director. I'll say that, Mouch out loud. There we go. Hot take. There's a hot take. There's a hot take.
Are you telling me that Alfred Hitchcock was full of himself?
I don't know if it's a hot take if that dude's cold in the ground, was it?
Yeah, no, he was rich and he's rich. He pulled better than he ever could. I don't know why he cares about me giving him shit. Motherfucker's a legend.
Fair.
You're right. You're right.
I mean, he made an iconic horror movie that starts with him explaining how fucked up this horror movie was going to be, and it set the genre for decades. I'm like, yeah, because he's that fucking good. Imagine if, like, Inglourious Basterds started with a cut to a camera, just Quentin Tarantino sitting in a chair. I'm gonna fucking kill Nazis, and if I hear you bitch once, okay, it's over. What does that mean? Anyways, that's it. Yeah.
Don't forget the occasional feet pick warning.
The occasional feet pick warning?
Listen! He likes feet!
Yes, he does. No.
That man likes feet more than the rest of Hollywood combined.
If you've never seen From Dusk Till Dawn, if you've never seen that movie, have you seen that movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite genres of movie, which is one movie happens and it runs around a much worse movie that is now about to overtake the other movie. I love that shit. It's just neat. Predator did it. From Dusk Till Dawn did it, but I think I prefer the Predator version though myself.
Fair enough.
Because it gave us Jesse Ventura, it gave us Arnold Schwarzenegger, Carl Weathers, all these buff fucking dudes, just like, oh, look at we're cut. Yeah, we're cut right now. Yeah, look at how small and strong I am. Apparently, Jean-Claude Van Damme was actually set to play the Predator, but because it was a giant pink outfit, like a giant like magenta outfit to like rotoscope it or whatever, or like fucking like chroma key it to be invisible, because it was like the 80s. They'd never done anything like it before. So they were trying to do it for this movie, and he saw the outfit, and he filmed it for one day and quit because he thought that's what the monster was going to look like.
Oh, goodness.
Gorgath Freaky, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and good to go, Maximo. Thank you so
I
much.
want to say I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised as Jean-Claude Van Damme.
He's an odd duck. Some people are just a little bit odd, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he is sometimes.
It's weird to think of how many people of like that era of like action stars, like big action stars.
You were really quiet, dude. I don't know what's going on, but
sorry, sorry. I was just muttering to myself. It's just really weird to think of how many movie stars with like those action stars from those days. They're done. They're retired or they're gone. You know, who do we have left? Like, who are the current big action stars? I mean,
unfortunately, The Rock.
John Cena.
That's the only two I can think of.
John Cena, and both wrestlers, by the way, and they had a great feud at WrestleMania.
Keanu Reeves after a fashion.
Yeah, actually, Keanu. Yeah, it's good pull.
Okay, yeah.
Batista.
What's the
Big Dick Dave. Big Dick Dave.
Big Dick Dave.
No, in because I followed him before. I knew him as an actor. I hadn't followed him as a wrestler, and he was infamous for hanging a goddamn monster energy drink dick. Yeah, it's true.
I was gonna say Jason Statham. Someone in chat said Jason Statham.
He's still around.
Yep.
Yeah. Vin Diesel.
The man that caught a car.
Hold on. I'm gonna do my Vin Diesel impression. Sometimes you're driving down the road, and you're just driving because, like, you gotta drive. There we go.
It's very nice to meet you, Mr. Diesel.
I didn't know we had a celebrity in the car.
Did you like Riddick? I liked filming it.
Yeah, that's great, buddy.
That was a good movie.
I killed a guy with a teacup. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really cool, dude.
It's the best fucking scene in the whole fucking movie, man.
You were there with Carl Urban.
Who?
Oh no.
Good shit.
Oh god.
Goodness me.
I love how he essentially made a Warhammer 40k movie in the Chronicles of Riddick. He's like, you know what?
Yeah.
Because we did like versus the Nids. Now I'm gonna fight the Imperium of Man.
What was it? What was the movie where he was like the seventh son of a seventh son, where it was basically just his D&D campaign?
Oh, is that the one where was that like the modern day witch hunter thing he did?
Yes.
Oh, the Witch Hunter movie. Yeah, that movie was bad.
He didn't give a shit. I mean, it paid for itself. But if you never, he did a fucking video. I talked about this already multiple times on this show here, but he did this video where he did a crossover with his character, like a past version of his character in the fantasy world, like or he's been alive for years, but it's the past version of him, doing a campaign with the Critical Role guys, and he's so clearly blazed out of his fucking gourd. He's like, the video starts, "Hey everybody, I'm hanging here at the D&D studio, and we're gonna be doing." I'm like, wow, he's so. Dude, he just got done the J. He just got done the J. "I can't wait to role play with all of that." He does other names like, "I can't wait." Dude's just high. He's high as fuck. He's out of his gourd high. That's why his voice sounds like that. Everybody, there you go. But Horatius,
wow.
Horatius, you're here now. How are you doing?
Yep. Good.
Detailed. All right, so
what do you need, Taka? What do you want?
Just want you to fill up 6.5 hours. That's what I really want you to do, Horatius.
So in the beginning, when the Rune Mother and the Forge Master loved each other very much, they thought, why don't we bring it?
Everything's about sex.
Okay.
That's why every time we deny it, it's just funny to me. I'm like, but it's always what it's about.
Okay.
It's a story about family.
I'm about that, actually.
Yeah.
I
I figured I'd do that for you.
Yeah. I watched all those movies, and let me tell you right now, not a single one of those movies is about a giant race.
No.
Well, Tokyo Drift kind of is.
Which one?
Listen.
Tokyo Drift.
Tokyo Drift is kind of about it, but not like, it's about a big race at the end. Not the whole movie's about a race.
That's true. You're right.
Well, I mean, how do you fill 90 minutes?
How they do it with
room?
They do it with random bullshit.
Yeah, dude, it's cars. We're there to see the cars.
It's true.
I'm just
It's
saying,
like
if I want to see cars drive really fast for a long period of time, there's NASCAR right there.
It's like when they tried to make the first Transformers movies about the humans. I'm like, get that shit off screen.
It will always be baffling to me that they had the license to Transformers and they had the license to G.I. Joe, and they gave Michael Bay Transformers and not G.I. Joe.
Yeah, that was a misstep.
What the fuck were they thinking? That dude loves jerking off the military. Giving him the wacky cartoon military plot would have been the ultimate fucking thing.
So yeah, I'm good.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
No, I'm actually pretty excellent, to be honest with you. You know, I recently took a promotion, so I'm a teacher now.
Congratulations,
Congrats, dude.
Thanks. The fact that pays more than the mental health position that I was already doing is sad.
Sad. That's really sad.
You can chew on that one. But I do love teaching. I love speaking in front of people. You know, I also stream, so it's basically the same thing.
Yeah. Except you're teaching good lessons in the classroom.
Yeah, that does seem to be a very big crossover skill right there. Huh?
Yeah, less lesson planning and streaming. I'll tell you that.
You plan your streams?
No.
Depends on the stream.
I plan 2 streams a month. The rest is we throw some ideas at a wall and see what goes. But yeah, like that's cool. My wife is actually working at the same school as I am this summer, which is really fun.
Well, it makes carpooling way easier.
It
Absolutely.
does.
Absolutely. But it's cool to be able to work in the same place as her, because like I've been working at the same school for a couple of years now, so like everyone's like, oh, this is Miss Horatius, she's so cool, like blah blah blah. I introduced one of my kiddos that I've been working with for a couple of years now to her, and like I can't be super duper explicit because I don't want to like mess with
You gotta
the
keep it private. You gotta not dox anybody.
yeah.
Yeah.
But like I go like, hey, have you seen the new teacher and blah blah blah, and they're like, yeah, and they're like, why Mr. Horatius, why are you telling me? I don't care, you know, she's just a lady, who gives a shit. And I'll go and I just like tap my wedding band, and the little middle school girl literally puts both of her hands over her mouth and then like happy dances in place for 5 seconds. It was the cutest shit.
Aww. That's
Couples
adorbs.
in the school.
Adorbs.
Yeah, that is actually heartwarming.
It really is. It really is.
Kids are cute when they're not being awful.
Yeah, no.
Kids are
not
awesome,
being-
except for the ones that aren't. Which is a bit lopsided to the latter, unfortunately. But it's fair. They have no idea who they are yet.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to figure it out. They're clay.
It's a human experience. First steps in it.
The other side of that story coin is earlier in last school year, my wife's car broke down. So she was Ubering to work for about a month at the end of the school year, and that sucked. But she would show up to work in a different car every day. And one of the days, one of her students like sort of flags her over and goes, "Miss Willow, does your husband know who dropped you off today?" And she's like, "What?"
I'd hope so.
Like that's not the same person that dropped you off yesterday. Does your husband know that you're cheating on him?
Ma'am, are you pulling?
Holy shit!
I was like, that's the funniest shit ever.
Kids say the dangest things.
They
Boy,
really
howdy.
do.
I swear to God, they expect life to be like a telenovela. Like genuinely.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's not a telenovela all the time, just occasionally when it's really inconvenient.
Oh my goodness. I
Yeah,
love telenovelas though.
My evil twin brother only sometimes bursts into school to challenge me to a duel.
Akami asked me if I'm gonna fucking booster seat. Fuck you, Akami. Get new material.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Akami on the stage with the pigeon. It's just all the short jokes. Oh shit. Fuck. That's all I got. Then the reverse Uno card. No, you. Shoots a beam out of the card. Obliterates
fine.
you. Sit on the seat at least. Don't have to stand on the floor.
Wait, are you standing on the floor back there?
What? It's sticky.
I didn't say nothing.
Wait, why is it? Wait, it's sticky. Yay, what? Hey, yo.
No, that is unrelated.
Taka, what's been going on in the backseat of the car that we need?
Ellie
to
and
know
Radia
about?
met each other in the backseat of the car, if you know what I mean.
Is this contaminated?
Well, Radia was there, so yeah. So Radia was there.
I'm sorry.
But it's okay.
Contaminated
VTubers aren't real, so it's fine.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
We are real.
Yeah. You also had Vex in the back seat. That's true. Vibrant VR kids will find anything to enjoy themselves. Exactly. There you go. That's right, Roller Dog Leader. I should have just used Vex as an excuse. I should have blamed her for it all.
I won't say a word to Vex unless she spoils me.
I will. I've never met Vex, but I will use this as an opportunity to start shit. Because I get to watch two VTubers kill each other, which falls perfectly into my plan of being not just the first male VTuber, but the last one.
That's good. Joke's on you.
Horror slam.
You got it out without laughing. You got it out without laughing. That's good.
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Horatius loves to help people, but has a secret plot to kill all male VTubers.
No, not just all male VTubers. Don't be ridiculous. All of them. All of the VTubers.
All
they gotta
of
go.
them. All of them?
Full D. Listen, full D from Vampire Hunter D. The world's not gonna be saved until they're all gone.
Listen, I don't want to go back to the life of flesh. I hated it. It was terrible. I had to do my makeup and I had to cry off stream.
My favorite comment was, Taka, why do you look so tired today? I'm like, it's called aging. Like,
You've been streaming for 5 days too. That's a lot of work.
He's aged 20 years in that
Mistress
time.
Doom has done so much for this show by producing it. I cannot stop reiterating. As much as I appreciate the compliment, but in the end, Diggy as well, Trav, Jimmy, all the mods, just everybody. Everyone be so fucking kind. It's just,
I will say I'm a little critical of your doorman, Diggy.
Yeah.
Oh no, they were going at it.
He's kind of a prick. I'll say it.
Oh my! Oh, is this a bit? I hope this is a bit so much.
It's totally a bit.
Thank God. I'm like, oh shit. Day 5. Well, I made it that far. I mean, that's important, right?
No, poor Tiffany has never experienced Diggy and myself in the same place. And I walk in and I'm like, fucking Diggy, and she's like, what's going on?
I was like, should I leave? Do you guys have to like deal with this together? Because this witch doesn't do conflict. I'm the one in the corner like, please, Mom and Dad, stop fighting. It's just a taco.
Just a taco.
My name's Taka. I don't know why that's funny. That's my name. Good to go, Maximo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. Hold on, everybody. Watch out. We got. Ah, God.
Why are they magnetically attracted to the car?
They want to die.
That's fair.
This one's like right on me. Come on, man.
By the way, Taka, I'm probably have to dip in about 15 minutes.
I know, no worries, dude. We got everything scaled and timed out properly here. Don't worry. We got it all. No worries at all. We got it all figured out. Good to go, Maximo. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Very kind of you, man. Very kind of you indeed. This hat ain't no good. I need a new hat. I'm gonna grab a new hat here.
Oh, it looked like you just threw out to the road.
I did.
I don't need this fucking hat anymore.
I don't need this fucking hat.
This hat ain't no good.
Thank God there's no police around.
That's a good point, though. There's not a washing and dryer. Not a wash and dryer in here, so it's not like you can clean them.
Fucking. Oh, shit, again.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking.
God damn.
Damn it.
Ed, killed this car.
Eden LG, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. God bless, dude. God bless. And then I need God's blessing. We need. No, it's a bee. Actually, it's more of a beehive. It's an apiary.
Oh.
A what?
Oh my God.
An apiary.
Yeah. Bird up, chat. Indeed. Bird up, indeed.
I don't speak that.
Bird up.
I feel like I'm love after a messed up day. Sorry to hear you had a messed up day. Good to go, Maximo. Thank you so much for being so fucking kind as well, dude. Seriously. The sky rat blood is necessary to clean the car. Many man knows what he's talking about. He's summoned them a couple times. He's like, clean them up. Use their flesh. Break the bat. Wait.
I feel like that's really metal out of nowhere.
Yeah. It feels like a Def Clock song.
Break the bat. It's super metal. All right, one second. I gotta put this hat on here.
Oh, we're going country.
I don't know. Maybe. Sure. I'm just trying to find it. I needed more hats than I had.
Country road.
Go to the TF2.
What the fuck is? What is happening?
To the place.
Settings and avatar selection. Are we in a simulation? We're in a simulation. Life is a simulation. Life is a simulation. Life is a simulation. Life is a simulation.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
There we go. We gotta wear hats and sunglasses to ride on the road.
Tiffany, I can put the boobs on if you want.
Put the boobs on, please.
All right.
Oh my God! Life is a simulation. Ah!
All right.
Oh, you just got 10 times more attractive.
Oh wow, that's a lot to unpack.
Like the boobs or what she said?
Yes.
I can't believe Diggy. What? I can't believe we get to see everything in your program right now. This is wonderful. There we go. Everyone's got hats on.
There we go.
The Matrix is real.
You needed, chat.
Is this what you? It looks like you have ball chins.
It does. Ball chinian.
Yep.
He's a ball chitty. The only good joke of Men in Black 2.
Yeah.
Not really.
That's savage, but he's not wrong. I double checked the math.
I think I gotta pull over and let you out here briefly, though. Yeah, I think I gotta let you out.
Yeah, I gotta go to my shop soon.
You gotta go as well, Tiff?
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet. But I know.
I got time.
I know. I got everything. We got everything on a schedule, guys. We got everything on a schedule.
Oh.
Oh my God! But no, we'll find a place to drop you off here in a little bit. Digi, it's been great having you here, though, man. Thank you so much for powering through tech shit, by the way. Appreciate it, man. It's fucking stressful to gear shift when you're all ready to perform. The frames are dropping.
I feel weird.
What is happening?
I feel tingly.
What is happening to my internet's dying.
You mentioned the word tech issue. No.
Bye, Mr. Stark.
I don't feel so.
Oh my God! What is happening? Literally, Horatius is just 1 pixel.
He looked like a fucking Roblox character.
What just happened?
I don't.
My internet. What the? Oh! Yeah, there we go. Oh my! There we go. Back. It's back. All right, hold on. Enhance, modify, refract. Quick, chat. I mean, send their energy. Send your energy. They're starting to get frames.
Please, I don't want to play Root 3 anymore.
Want to sell WTS coal search, WTS coal search, WTS coal search, WTS coal search.
Request. We're getting there.
We're
the ages. We're swiftly becoming Diablo 2. Let's keep going.
There we go. This is.
Keep it going.
Hey, you coming back?
More.
Enhance. More.
Taka, give us your fucking pixels, buddy. You got extra. Come on, man.
Nah, man. I'm a free market capitalist. Therefore, I get everything. You get nothing.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I apologize.
There we go. There we go. I was honest. There, guys. You believed enough, guys. They're all back. It's funny how that has not happened once this entire show. Like every now and then, one person might lower a little bit just because of their internet connection a little bit. I've never seen one just crap on all three at once. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I checked my my actual OBS is fine, but my Discord was dying. But it's like, but I'm not. The models aren't in Discord. So we learned a lot.
Oh my god.
All right, Diggy. Unless you want to throw yourself out of the fucking window, we'll pull over here to the side here.
Oh, don't do that. That's gonna hurt.
No, do it. Get the fuck out, Diggy. Digi.
Wow. His
Horatio,
name's Digi.
you're so aggressive.
With people that I know well. That's how it goes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Okay, you're next to me.
All right, let me get my hands. All right, you're really slippery. I didn't expect that. Get
It's the spunk in the back.
fuck out.
He's actually for real dead, guys. I wasn't what
He's a vagrant. This is
Well,
not
that
his
would
first
stop
time
him.
falling out of a car.
Oh, right, Digi's.
On point.
Well, I still needed to stop actually and pick up somebody anyway. So the fact that he threw himself over the car, damn. Okay, well, fuck. All right, he's dead. Jesus Christ, everyone. Gigi died on his way home to his home planet on the first step by throwing himself out of a fucking car.
We are one step closer to me being the only VTuber. Let's go.
One. You you're down your arm. You have a forearm with a million etches, and you just cross off one. Yeah, that's all it's about.
Closer and closer to world domination.
On that, Taka, I can leave a little tally mark on the back seat, right?
You'd be at least you ask permission when you leave shit in the back seat.
Well, yeah, I'm not a monster.
Well, no, like Vex and Ari and everyone left their shame somewhere. It wasn't in the back seat though, because they didn't even show up with it. Anyway. Alrighty. We'll move over. We're jumping to the left.
Thing over?
He's on his phone, guys. He's okay.
Oh, he's okay? Good job, Digi. You landed in the bush?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I aimed for that. So he's my
What's
buddy.
that? He's your best buddy?
I don't know about that.
Best buddy in the whole wide world. One second. And everybody, please. One second. Ha! All right, real quick here. Just double checking everything, crossing all my T's, crossing all my I's. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Everybody, welcome none other than Lie. Wrong. Trua. You cut out immediately, Tiffany. Like
really perfect.
Sorry.
You did it again.
I'm trying. My computer died. Everyone, leave me alone. I'm getting a new one this week.
Fair enough. Wait, Trua, can you hear us? Okay.
Oh, yeah, I can. Hello. Oh my God.
Oh, you hop in the back seat.
Okay, no problem. Oh, okay.
All aboard for VTuberville. Oh shit, that's a lot. Okay, shit.
Listen,
Oh my god.
That's a lot of tail. It's a lot of tail. I'm so sorry, guys.
Tail as old as time. Oh my god.
Dwarf and the orca.
Hey, Shiz, are you gonna be okay?
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
It's very smooth. It's very. It's okay.
You're gonna have to move into the front seat, I think. Otherwise, okay. You might have to sit in the front seat. You might have to sit in the front seat.
Yeah, I could get in the back. It's fine.
No, not you. No. She has to stay in the back because of that dang tail.
Okay. I was being nice. Sorry.
Never mind. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good on that.
Yeah.
Actually, we're fine. We're fine now. Good. Okay. It worked out, and it's good. And let's drive. There we are. We're driving. Hey, Trua.
Hello. How are you?
Doing okay right now, the best I can. Welcome along the ride. She's too big. Guys, I can't tell her to fucking.
Chat, I disagree.
You can shrink.
I am 5,000 pounds and 19 feet tall.
That's
19? That's tall. I
I hope this car has a weight limit.
It bears the weight of my.
You, but I'm dense as hell, so.
You want me to put a spell in the car just in case?
I would, please.
Well, I've been praying the whole time, so maybe that'll help too.
There's a god?
Oh my, no. Well, not really. Not really.
It's so fuck?
Jesus! That's some artificer lead bullshit.
No, literally, I had Jesus in the second day. He blessed it.
Oh, right, Iron Jesus, right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Iron
exactly.
Jesus, let's go.
Yeah,
Should be good,
exactly,
we should be
exactly.
good.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good here. So now take a photo, guys. Alrighty, welcome everybody to our. We're going on hour 6 hours and counting. Though I might, if I can end it half an hour or even an hour early, I'll be doing that because I'm fucking bagged. Like last
I've
night,
noticed
actually.
like your parking tickets are gone. Like, did you pay those?
No, essentially the kind contributions from everybody on that happened earlier today took care of that. So
Let's go.
I'm very fortunate. I'm very fortunate in that regard. There's a god, not for you, Keck. I don't know who's Keck. Who's Keck? I hear him all the time. Is that just new lol?
Yeah, it is.
Is that lol? But you just
Yes,
want
it
everyone
is.
to know that they should maybe like double check you all the time.
I've spoken to some dwarves from Azeroth, okay? And the dwarves over in Azeroth say that that's something in the Horde language.
Keck's Korean. Someone said that, but we also have Hue, which is Brazilian.
Wait.
Mordekaiser es numero uno in Brazil. There was Mordekaiser is number 1 in Brazil.
Yes.
Wait.
Oh, Brazilian League of Legends.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I played against a lot of them.
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh shit, it's a Mordekaiser.
All right,
Hey,
Keck. No, someone said Keck is lol. Keck is lol for Horde in World of Warcraft. Oh, there we go. That explains it. Keck. I learned today. Thank you guys. I learned today.
Listen, I know that there's a lot more like being in this back seat, so maybe you don't hear me as well. But I just fucking said that shit, Taka.
You did? Oh, I've also been going for 5 days, so.
Oh shit, you're not. I'm sorry.
Brain's grabbing what it can.
Fair enough.
brain rot's kicking in real hard.
Your brain may be sharp as a tack. I'll have you know that I am as dull as sticky tack.
So, Trua, I've not had the pleasure of meeting you before. I'm Horatius. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too. Hello.
I feel like we're sharing so much of the same space.
The tail is wrapping around you like
I'm sorry
Elcor
if
from.
my water gets on you.
That's a lot to unpack right now.
Listen, sometimes I squirt out of my blowhole, so I apologize.
Well, there it is. That's every Vtuber has a joke, and they go to it immediately. They
love my wife.
Oh, no, listen.
Ryoshi.
Oh my god.
It's squirting out the top of the car.
Horatius, I won't lie.
It, kind of.
Horatius, you're right to feel this way.
You have windshield wipers?
Say the line, Trua. Blowhole jokes. Yay! Welcome here. I hope you're having a good time. It's been a long road getting from back to here.
I was gonna say you've been going for a while.
Well, a while's underplaying it. I've been going for 5 days, only sleeping. Even last. But we have another 6 hours here, everybody, because we just got 6 o'clock, everybody. We've crossed that threshold, everybody.
Nice, too. Congratulations.
Thank you. And Trua, thank you so much.
What did I do?
Thank you so much. What do I do? What do you do? Just I don't talk instead of me. That's all I can do.
Oh, no, I said, what did I do? You said thank you, and I was like, I don't know what I did.
I don't know. It's just, we're saying yes to being here.
Show up.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you for having me. Honestly, it's an honor to be here. And honestly, it's so nice to meet you. And Tiffany, I met her recently, and I love her. I've been watching her on YouTube. She's insane. Oh, I love her.
Don't praise me. That's my kink.
Oh, wait, Tiffany, I actually had a question.
No. Yeah, hi.
No. So, you do spells, right?
Yeah, I can.
Can you do, like, a spell for me really quick?
Depends. It has to be...
Can you do like a celestial spell, like a star spell?
I mean,
hold on. That's
okay,
already.
yeah.
That feels like that's gonna have like collateral damage.
No. I promise it won't. I promise.
I'm a very, very crafted old witch. I know what I'm doing. Let me see if I have the right stuff in my pouch. Okay.
Yeah,
I
no
think we should be. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Do you want me to like crash a star down on someone's house or like burn someone to oblivion?
No. So basically, I want you to just say a pretty like enchantment, and then just watch what happens. Taka, this car's insured, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. We can just like.
True, I'm not gonna stop this, but if I'm gonna die, I need you to give me the respect of telling
No,
me.
you're not gonna die, I promise.
That's fine. Do what you gotta do.
Okay. I have. Let's see here. What we have in the pouch. I think I could do this with this stuff. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Taka, we're gonna die. Maybe. Oh God, I hope.
Solasteroda isporetea coda esteo. Okay, that should do it.
Desposito.
Why did I
get it? Wait.
You added an extra
You got
word to
blue.
the
You got blue on you.
I'm wet now. I'm all wet.
And so am I.
Moist. This is the moist fun group I've had yet.
We got a wet dwarf in the back. He's going to
Listen.
drown.
I say this on my stream all the time. Pirates are just dwarves that are wet, so yawn.
Yeah. That's good. You fucking hell, damn it. That's good.
You
That's good
clever
shit.
bitch.
You clever bitch. I wish I could be doing what you're doing right now. I can't because I'm driving.
I will say that
Being
the
moist?
amount of water in the back seat has made it a lot cooler back here.
Mm.
Because Digi was right. The AC does not work back here, so Trua, you're a gem. Thank you.
I am
Do you want
kind
me
of
to
like
make
a
a cold
refrigerator.
wind? I could do like a cold wind back there if you like.
Oh, do it.
I feel like I might get frozen solid. This is already pretty cold water.
You might be right. You might freeze. And I don't want to kill people. Yeah.
That's good.
Hey, again, you gotta tell me first so I can make peace.
Oh yeah.
That's all I ask.
Make peace with your god before you die.
I just wanna hold a rock in my hand when I go. That's all I need.
Wait, why do you need the rock?
Because that's
He's a
I'm a
dwarf.
Rock and stone.
To the bone.
Well, I just feel like the stereotype of us fantasy creatures. So I just was curious.
The problematic stereotypes are that dwarves eat rocks, which is a fallacy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But rocks.
That's like the only thing they don't with rocks. That's like the one thing they don't do with rocks. They sleep on
true,
it.
'cause
Wait,
I
you're not
have
supposed to eat rocks?
No.
you can do that. That's you. But
Oh, okay. Got
dwarves get called rock eaters, and we don't eat rocks.
Do you eat pop rocks?
What?
I'm
Thank
sweet
you.
enough, thank you.
Which anonymous gift, you're gifting us up to Witchy Mommy. We got an anonymous anonymous Andy in the chat. Thank you. Very kind. Oh, sorry, my stomach's acting up a lot right now.
You poor thing.
We'll be
Go piss,
okay.
bro.
No, that's not what that's not gonna fix. It's literally just stress. My body's stressed out by this whole. Not you guys. It's just endurance. That's the thing. It's just it's been a long run. And I haven't rested properly between each day. I tried my best, but it's at the end of the day, when you're done streaming or any kind of content creation or anything like that, your brain's buzzing. So it was hard for me to crash each night, and I couldn't go outside to smoke weed because there were so many fucking mosquitoes.
Oh no!
So many.
No edibles.
Nope.
Sad.
There's no. Yep. There
Feels
you go.
bad, man.
Womp womp. Hey, well, here's the thing. It's legal in Canada, but it's also everything's capped at a certain level. So there you go.
Oh, I forgot that you're up there. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Surprised we're still up there since we've been driving so long.
We've been driving through Newfoundland. That's right.
Oh.
Newfoundland.
Oh, the Newfie fries. I like Newfie fries.
That's where the Canadian accent was invented.
Really?
Please get some rest, Taka. Oh, after this stream, I'm getting some fucking rest.
Please do. Oh my god.
Don't you fret. Don't you fret, everybody. That's happening. Which is why I'm bringing on all these different people on here, and we're joining me on this journey across country, and it's just fun. Every couple hours, it's like a different group of people in the car, and it's been fun just hearing everyone interact with each other. And even this conversation right now has been fun because, again, Horatius and Tiffany, have you ever worked with each other?
Unfortunately,
we've been trying to. Okay, so
Yep.
my life sucks, but so I've been trying to, and I was supposed to do a charity with Horatius, but my life sucks and things kept coming up, and I'm just like, I'm trying to fit you in. But next year I want to start working with different VTubers because we're doing the big VTuber event in September. But I want to do like solo ones, like when I work with a VTuber that is strong about a cause and wants to come on and like help raise.
What if they're a rebel without one?
I mean, we could try to find a charity that works with that.
Ever true. Thank you for the sub to Taka is Pog. I've not gotten a Pog yet, but I can't wait to return in Pog form.
That would be awesome. I can't wait for that.
Mm-hmm. The original race, the racing for pinks for children of our generation. That's slammers. That's what you do, a slammer thing for Pogs.
Yeah.
You don't remember? You remember Pogs, guys?
I don't think Pogs need to come back. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, the little circle things that you slam.
Yeah.
And they're over expensive for like no fucking reason for paper.
They're throwing plastic coins. Is what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Again,
unless you get a metal slammer with finger indents for maximum fucking power.
Another example of a thing from dwarven culture stolen by humans. But that's fine. It's fine.
Humans stealing things, colonizing. Oh wait, what?
They would never. They do that.
What are you talking about? I'm an elf. I would know nothing about her.
Me neither.
Dwarves.
Realizing that you are an elf, there's a lot of stories that I can't tell in your presence.
Dark elf. Listen, first of all, I'm a dark elf. We're kind of like, we have our own problems.
Yeah. Spider gods and shit. Yeah.
God is a woman who is also a spider. Ah.
The fact that you know that, I'm so happy that you know that a little bit.
Of course I do. I'm an ambassador, Tiffany. I know things about other people's. It's my job.
Yeah. I got nothing to add. I'm just agreeing. We
just hate the pretty elves, the ones that sit in their little high castles and
Listen, I've met good elves and I've met bad elves, good dwarves and bad dwarves.
There's bad dwarves? I've never met a mean dwarf yet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like the dark iron dwarves and
No, those dudes. Listen, you want to get wasted? You drink dark iron ale.
Okay.
Oh. Boy.
Dude, isn't that just the water you use to cool weapons in? You just pour some vodka in that shit.
Oh.
I think it would be irresponsible for me to share their secret.
Okay, fair enough.
Sounds actually.
Anonymous gifter.
I can teach you a dwarven beverage.
No, oh my god, Evertuna!
Anonymous gifter gifting us up to Evertuna.
I can't escape it.
Perfect.
Is that what they call you?
No, so it started with Shy Lily. I stopped in her stream one day and she called me Evertuna. So now she just calls me that for
She's got flex on you. All the whales got to flex on each other. They really do. They gotta be
for like a week I rebranded as a tuna.
Oh my god.
So you could work with a piano then, yeah? Because you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. There we go.
I love and hate that joke at the same time.
No, I love it so much.
It reminds me of my dad. He does the dad jokes, and I'm just like, oh my god, please stop.
Dad jokes are the bane of comedy.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. People are booing.
I love the dad jokes.
Boo this man.
It's just I feel like I'm on stage. I'm like, guys, I've been here for 5 days. They're not all gonna be bangers. Some of them are gonna be mash.
But see, those are the better ones.
Yeah, I love mash over bangers.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're in a bus, then that's a different story.
So
Trua, what's up with you?
Yeah.
What do we have?
What's up? Why? Why are you? Why are you?
Why am I moist? Because I came from the ocean.
So you're saying your wit is not dry?
Yes.
Like
water, like I'm water, right? So water's wet.
Yeah.
Question, Trua.
Yes.
How deep can you go in the water?
Okay, good clarification.
What do you think I was gonna say?
Fucked up sex stuff. I don't know. Like what the?
If I wanted to say fucked up sex stuff, I'd be like, hey Trua, how deep can you go in the moistness? Or like how deep
That's
can
the
you
same
go?
thing.
Let's just put it this way: that the Marianas Trench is not deep enough, in both senses.
An anonymous gift giving a sub to moist whale rider.
Both
Jeez.
senses? What's the other set? Wait.
I feel like a fight's about to break out here, and I don't know who's gonna start it.
My Rubik's Cube is not functioning in my brain right now.
Horatius is like, I'm happy his model's so reactive, so we can truly see just the feeling, everything washing over him. No pun intended.
His soul slowly dying from all this conversation.
Why'd I say?
It's like, okay, so this is exactly what it's like. You get off of the carousel to get a sip of water, and you're like, I'm gonna get back on the carousel, and you turn back around, and the carousel is moving 3 times faster than it was just a second ago, and you're like taking that half step, and you back up, and you half step, and you back up, and you're like, I'm gonna go, and then you jump for it and get fucking beamed in the mouth by a pole. Like,
that's.
But also, like, simultaneously having the back of your head rubbed over and over again by a whale tail.
You know, that's the pleasant part of this. I'm gonna level with it.
Somehow, that's the best part.
It will feel really nice, like a massage.
It's listen, I wasn't really like sitting on the seat before, and now I have like this elevated tail-based booster seat, and I'm in it. I'm here for it.
Yeah, I can see that being advantageous.
True. As kindly as I can say it, you're very comfortable.
Thank you. I usually take people on rides in the ocean.
I will respectfully never do that. I'm terrified of the open
Don't
water.
mermaids murder semen with that?
I think Troy's a mermaid, right?
I think they get semen from sailors. Is the thing.
No, the sailors are the seamen. Clearly, you're missing my Clearly, you're missing my point.
I can do both, but you know.
Taka, please.
Come. Anyways, moving on. I've been going for 5 days. At this point, it's just like, what's in the memory cache? Just play it, dude. Without music.
Listen, how do you think I have sea foam on me?
What's sea foam again?
Memory foam pillows.
Oh, that's what's in my bed.
Anonymous gift. You're giving a sub to Semen Express. Who is doing this? That's
I know who it is. I actually know who it is.
Wait, do you get the same
let's
person
dox
who,
him.
like,
Let's dox him.
Like gives you subs. I get this one person who gives me subs, and they're all like super nasty names, and they try to get me to say it, and I'm like, "Oh, you dirty rat! You almost got me."
Tiffany, I know who it is, and it kills me because they
Oh
send
my
it
god!
to me all the time.
Oh my god! How is that a name?
Mysterious
How is that a
person.
name? How is that a whale semen overload? How is that a name? How is that allowed? God, are you telling me that Twitch is not? Are they not moderating this website?
Oh,
as
they
much
get
as
worse.
Oh, they get
if
much
you can
worse.
drop a rank 10.
Some names are so strong. I'm like literally one of my favorite names. One of them was Pop Tart Depression. Loved it. But there's another name that was great, and it was Leonardo Dojinshi.
Oh god,
That's good. That's
So
good.
I still think that's so good. It's such a good pun. It's such a good. Oh man, it's great.
Yep. There's the 10.
Chewy Discharge. Is that like a new brand of like Hubba Bubba or like what?
I think that's Chewbacca's cousin who's a sex worker.
Oh god.
Oh no! I thought that's what happened when he was in the military service, and there we go, everybody. There we go. Hey-o.
We got war crimes. Let's go.
Oh,
that's why we're actually on the road to a big convention event we're going to. We're going to be doing panels and guest appearances. It's called the Geneva Convention.
Oh, well, you already have a whale, so I can be like your battle orca.
Yeah,
Is
you
that
should.
Hetalia cosplay?
There'll be plenty of there'll be a lot of representation there. Don't worry.
Yeah, you love those country cosplayers.
Oh my god, pasta!
I'm happy that was more flash in the pan than it could have been. Dwarf, well, you take that back.
What?
No, they just said dwarf. That's all they said. Dwarf, but I could tell it was passive aggressive.
Yeah, no, just fine. No, we have these nice, eloquent, sex-based names for everybody else, but I get.
Who the
dwarf.
fuck
That's
starts
fine.
a conversation
Oh,
like
they
that? I
give me
just
one.
sat
That's
down.
great. But if you do give me one, can you?
Give me a sub to perceive.
Can you gift it to this person?
Oh, good.
This is my favorite name ever.
Oh, I can't wait.
No,
that's too good.
Damn it, fucking what? It's like everyone's trying. It's like it's like the Simpsons joke. I'm looking for a butt CRC more, but it's I pee freely. Amanda hug and kiss.
That was a guild.
Huge ass.
Server.
Huge ass. Man, I wish there's some of the guilds I literally saw on Warhammer with some of the fights.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, we got the extension. Sperm whales. Oh my God.
How are they just fast at it? This is insane.
Vindication.
Come on, thank you for giving us some. Come on her face, please. Come on her face now, please. Sperm whale gaba. And thank you for giving us something to come on her face, yeah. I'll do it as Matthew Barry now. I'll do a Bat Barry now for this.
If you ever come on anybody's face and your first words are "Yep," you're done. You're done. Get out.
The line you're supposed to say is, "Oh my God, baby, I love you. Let me grab a towel." And that's the end of the wish we talk about this because we get in trouble probably. We're crossing that. We're crossing that red line. But I don't want to see how far my ambassadorship will be stretched.
No.
Damn it! I did it
Usually
again.
just say you're not
Speaking of
done
anal
yet.
bead recovery team, God damn it! Of all times to say.
Gotta say bullseye.
Oh, bullseye.
See more butts here.
No, just paint a bullseye on your face that night.
Yes.
There
This
you
is
go.
insane. This is
Point at the nose. Point at the nose.
Point at the nose. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you guys. This is. I like how some of you have never met before, and already you guys are just vibing with each other, and that's always fun. That's always fun. I love that about this.
I need to
This is what I like about Vtuber. It truly feels like an independent wrestling show where random people working their gimmicks are going to come into a show. They're like, okay, we're going to make a fatal four-way. There'll be four of you in a car. Booba. Amen to that, brother.
What?
Amen to that.
True.
Yeah. True. It's scary if true, but if true, awesome.
They're the cutest birds I've ever seen. They're the little blue-footed boobas.
Little boobas.
They really are. They are so adorable.
I love
Marge, you
little
know I
blue-footed
wouldn't do
boobas.
anything bad. I even giggle at the name Titmouse. It's one of my favorite Simpsons episodes, the episode where Homer gets canceled.
Wait, he gets canceled?
Yeah.
There's an episode where he
no,
gets
it's-
canceled,
yes,
but
he does.
what's hilarious is it's dated because they refer to what he's accused of as sexual harassment, but it's like that is not what it's called anymore. So essentially, the whole plot is he goes to they get a babysitter. Homer goes to the candy festival, which is one of the funniest parts in the whole show. They leave. He steals a Venus de Milo gummy. It just looks like it's tiny, but it looks like a 1-to-1 of Venus de Milo. He steals it. He can't find it. He has to take the babysitter home. She leaves. Homer's Homer. He's never been an overtly sexual character, really. Like it's never been his thing. So she gets up and leaves. She's standing as she's getting out. He looks over, and it literally is Venus de Milo's on her ass. and he goes, precious Venus, and peels it off her butt.
Oh my God.
And she looks back, and he's doing the literally drooling while grabbing at her.
What the heck?
And then she runs away, and he goes, "Thank you. That was good." And then drives away. And it's imperative you know that. But then he just gets canceled essentially. Oh my God, I gotta talk about Booba Inspector, which you get that. It's you get that at the school where you get that. Ever true as feet, that's definitely attached to her legs. And butts rule, that we can agree on, as I'm an ass man.
Butts are superior.
Butts are very superior.
I will say that, Kailas, thank you for giving a sub to Jesus. We do need him a little bit in this stream. We do, just a little bit. Just a skosh. Just a skosh. Just a skosh.
There's someone with the name Jesus on Twitch.
Of course there is.
Of course there is. It's like, Twitch is like a World of Warcraft server. All the good names are taken and no one ever uses them.
You know what? I'm that person that stole
There was an
names.
entire group of people who would go onto a new server and take all the fun names and never make a character.
What? Listen.
Take it
they
back.
probably
Tell
will
'em.
never know that I stole their name. Listen, I will
Right
never.
now.
Hold on, real quick. And I'm like, I disagree. I enjoy Bouncy Booba. I'm like, you disagree with me liking ass? Me liking ass has nothing to do with the fact that you want to be smothered by giant tits. Welcome to my stream, first time chat. I hope you liked it. Anonymous gift giving a sub to tail toucher. No, that's inappropriate. No, that's inappropriate.
No, my tail is
feel
up for
suddenly
touching.
called
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The tail's touching me in this one, but it's very nice, guys.
That's good.
In fact,
can't
chat,
help
be
that,
jealous.
I'm a skeptic. You're right. All the good names was taken.
I didn't know you played WoW.
Back in the day, absolutely.
We all did back in the day.
I still do.
I met my husband on WoW.
That's amazing.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
I think you're the only partner who could join the guild, not ruin it.
Well, I mean, people have tried to ruin our relationship in WoW. They're like, because we were on a roleplay server.
Oh
so-
shit! Never mind. I was about to say how, and then you just explained it immediately.
Yep.
We were on a roleplay server, and like bitches be like, "Hey, Malice," and I'd be like, "Hey, yo, hey, hold on, that's my man. Get the fuck back." And they were like, "Oh no, I just want to be friends." I was like, "Yeah, that's what I used to hear from guys back home. I just want to be your friend."
I played so much WoW, but I got a couple fun memories. I'll keep them brief here. One of them was I was in the guild one of the first times. It was on the Horde, second time on the Horde. The guild I was in literally had one of the funnest things. There was 3 shamans in the guild, and it was the grandfather, the father, and the son.
Oh,
I love that.
Tauren,
That's
Orc,
wholesome
and
as hell.
Troll. Tauren, Orc, and Troll. That's how they did
That
it.
is wholesome as hell.
I loved
That's
it.
an interesting bloodline, but that's really wholesome. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
that was.
love the Horde and like their backstories. I love it.
That's good.
I did my dime as a Tauren Druid Resto. I did my dime.
I was a holy paladin. I feel slightly your pain.
Ooh, yeah.
Leveled
I
in
do ha-
vanilla as a holy priest.
Bull.
I'm not lying.
There's lots of fun WoW stories. Nothing too much. I always feel like when I think about MMOs, like my brain, it goes to something harder, and deeper.
Like the ocean.
Tell me more.
It's got 3 names, 3 words to its name. That's all I need to say.
ERP?
Star Wars Galaxies.
Oh. I thought we were talking about Moonguard for a second. My bad.
Wait, were you on the server Moonguard?
No, I was on War Reservoir, but it was linked to Moonguard, so we got linked to their Ghostshire.
Rule
when
34.
that happened.
Oh shit, that's not good. Rule 34 has been summoned. That means life's gonna fuck us, guys.
Tiffany, I had a lot of homies on Worm Rest Accord. There's a non-zero chance you've hung with them in the past.
We were
Small world, baby.
So when I met my husband, I played my character completely opposite of myself. So like I get to be mean, and most of my mods are actually from my guild, and we actually we meet every year. So yeah, it's really wholesome.
Really I love that so much.
Yeah. Like when I met my husband, it was 14 years ago. Oh god.
I used to main Ret Pally a lot, and then I switched to I did Ret Pally and then Hunter, Beast Mastery, and then I also played Holy Priest as well.
Oh yeah, I had like 8 characters.
I loved the Demon Hunters when they came out.
The only class I didn't play was Priest and Mage. I played every other
valid.
one.
You're good. You're not missing much for Priest.
No joke. When I played with Holy Paladin, I was playing with a good friend from school because we both loved it. We would level up on the same mob. That's how much we played it together.
Aww.
But he was a Shadow Priest. I was a Holy Paladin. PvPers hated us.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah.
So it's like so much survivability. Yeah,
I was telling this story recently. Me and my friend who plays a rogue, and I played a Resto Druid. He and I would hang out outside of Goldshire and just murk alleys.
Oh yeah, man,
Oh, no.
absolutely.
That's the place to do it too.
Oh yeah, I'd let him do the killing by himself, and then when the level 60s would come out and be like, "Hey, stop beating up our little brothers," they'd try and punk them. And like rogues aren't that hard to pin down if you've got like 3 or 4 people going for it.
No, so he's got 60s running around. He's got 60s running around. They'll find him eventually.
Yeah, so that's when I pop out and keep him up forever. But because we're both stealthable classes, we would just like dip out and come back 15 minutes later. It was
anonymous
true
gift.
deviousness.
Anonymous gift getting rule 63. Oh man.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, what is Rule 60? Wait, hold on. Let me look this
No,
up.
I don't know if we can say that one. On
34 is there's porn of everything, and 63 means that there'll
Tiffany,
be
we
a
need your powers.
girl version of everything, or gender swap. I forget what they are. I'm forgetting them all
Yeah.
now.
For every given male character, there's a female version of that character. And vice versa.
Tiffany's conjuring Google.
Oh crap, that's the wrong rule. Hold on.
Imagine if
what
tomorrow
did you find?
Rule 63. Yeah, it is. It's gender swapping. Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
There you go. We figured it out. Man, I had such a crush on Girl Terry Bogard. It got me.
Oh yeah, didn't they put her in the games too?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did.
Because she's hot as fuck, and they knew it.
That was a weird video game that they made.
It was weird, but I kind of enjoyed it, like,
well,
a little bit. It was a
did it
guilty
once.
pleasure game. Like Rumble Roses. I enjoy Rumble Roses a lot. If anyone remembers that game.
I know about it, yeah. I mean, Bowsette, everyone got horny for, and it's not even real.
That's true.
Everyone's horny. We've learned this on the internet. Everyone is like, everyone.
We've learned that in the past 30 minutes. What are you talking about?
I thought we
just
learned
been
because you're
talking
here.
about the ocean.
Yeah, all right. My bad. Sorry.
I thought we learned because you're here. Because you're a teacher, and we're learning so much.
Sex ed time! Yay! They took that away
We need a
here.
banana.
That's good. Just how about prayer and denying your children ever going to grow up? That's what parents want.
Oh, God.
Mr. Horatius doesn't deal with those parents.
Good.
Good. Lucky you.
Nah.
Wait, you guys have parents?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Room Mother and Forge Master.
One
Damn
that's
it, my
still
dad
alive.
went to go get the milk and never came back.
What kind of
I
milk
can-
do you
I
get
can
in
be
the
your dad.
sea?
You know.
Not daddy, dad.
Yeah. Listen, there's enough daddies on the internet. I'm dad.
And a lot of them are 20 years old and they voice barely has gone out of puberty. That's right, ladies, I'm daddy. I'm like, no, bro, you still need a babysitter. No, you ain't.
Hold on, here. I can give you if you need a resume, I got it for you. Let me sit on my chair for a second. All right.
Just embrace your Eichmann young buck stage and be old when you're old. God damn it. Fucking skipping steps.
Dante, Zoran is the wizard. I am dad.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That makes more sense when you say it like that.
Damn it, anonymous gifter. God damn you.
Daddy has the milk.
Daddy has the milk. Yes, he does.
That just adds more. If he had the milk, why didn't he come back?
Well,
well, not mine, but damn.
That's the problem. He
Too
didn't come
soon.
back. He came in the jug.
Oh no! I can't believe you do this to us, Horatius.
Okay, no. You know what? No.
No.
Y'all been doing this for 25 minutes. I get one. I get one.
Get one dirty joke.
There we go. The
I
rest will be
finally
clean.
got back on the carousel. Come on.
We're gonna have clean Christian fun in this car.
Okay, I can be a Christian.
Is this a Christian Minecraft car?
If it was a Christian Minecraft car, we would explain why we're talking about sex so much right now.
We could be the Wiggles.
I was gonna say the trees look kind of blocky in the background.
How do
Eventually they just look the same.
We could be like the Wiggles. Aren't they a Christian band?
On screen?
Wait, are they?
I don't know. They just seem like a Christian band.
I don't know anymore, man.
There's like 4 of us. We're all different colors. And we're driving a purple car. Oh, that's a red car. But it's a purple car?
I was gonna say it matches you.
Yeah, it's a little darker.
Someone said we're in the Evo right now.
The Evo?
The Eva. The Eva.
Like the mech?
Getting the robot stingy.
Yeah. Literally, the color scheme of this is Evangelion. Did not.
Wait, is this gonna like morph into like Optimus Prime?
No, that would be
No,
an
but it's gonna
interesting
get-
plot twist.
We're gonna
It's
fight
gonna
the
get weirdly
angels.
religious at the end.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna take him 20 years to make a good ending.
At the end, we can all gather around Taka and just all clap. Congratulations.
That franchise, man. I like my friends like, you gotta check this series out, and he just showed me the one scene where Shinji's jerking off. I'm like, cool. I don't want to watch this, man.
I'm so fucked up.
I'm so fucked up. He's like, you want to watch it? I'm like, no, I don't.
Like showing someone the corner death scene in Code Geass.
Yes, there you go.
That
I don't even
scene.
know what that is.
So
Will I get in trouble for you describing it?
I will describe it. I will be okay. So basically, her friend dies.
Okay.
And the girl is looking at her friend while being having a fun time, looking at a photo of her friend while having a fun time with the corner of a desk.
Oh.
In Code Geass. It happens in Code Geass. And it was such a like, what the hell is this scene happening?
It's Code Geass.
It's Code Geass.
It's pronounced pho. All right, anonymous gift giving us up to Optimus Prime cock. The cock.
The corner of a table.
The real Code Geass is an anime. Gets correct, everybody.
It sure technically is.
Well, they asked the bold question: what if we had boring Gundam if everyone was a skeleton wrapped in skin with no actual meat on their bones? I'm interested. What else can you tell me? There's no bread in this dimension. No, there's no bread in this dimension at all. No one's ever heard of it. So everyone looks like skeletons walking around, and someone has magic powers. Oh, neat. Is it good? Is it consistent for the plot? No, the opposite.
It's not consistent, but I still watch it.
I'm also trash for Warhammer, so it's okay. I get you.
Yes, you know what? You're absolutely right with consistency with Warhammer. Oh my god, they're going back to fantasy now. And I'm excited, but like, what the fuck?
They're going back to what?
Apparently, they're going back to fantasy.
Oh, it's because everyone loved the fuck out of Total Warhammer through 3, and they're like, we want the end times wasn't good. It's just they rather reboot fantasy, but fantasy is so loaded. To Warhammer the old world, yeah, they're doing a whole new thing, which like, hey, you remember that shit we did where we did like the new thing? Let's go back. All right, that's good. Age of Sigmar was a bit of a misfire, but I also get why they got away from the block system, because the reason why was because you need to have like $800 to even have a playable army. It's like, shit, guys, this is really out of all of them very cost prohibitive. They wanted to like get it down so you could buy a $100 army instead. That's why they wanted to trim it down, but the rules would not allow for that, so they had to like pretty much rebuild the game. But in the end, it you know, Sigmar has at least have some beautiful models. It does. The artists never fuck up their job. Anyways.
Just happy to get my Skavens again, because Skaven is my favorite race in Warhammer.
You like the rats?
Tiffany.
I love the rats.
Tiffany.
What? Rats.
That's in the book. It's going in the book. Let's put that in the book. Put that in the book.
What's wrong with the Skaven?
What do you mean? What's wrong with the Skaven?
Why would
What do
I
you
tell
mean?
my love for my rat boys? Everyone's like Tiffany.
No, listen. Other people can
Love?
have their whatever silly ass reasons for not liking rats. I'm a dwarf. They burrow in our fucking houses and shit on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I thought orcs shit on the floor.
Yeah, what?
Listen, both of them. But like,
do goblins like pee on the floor then? Like, what is it? You guys got a lot of invasive species in your mountains. I'm not gonna lie.
yes. We don't need saving. Or they're uranium rocks. Ooh, it's warpstone. Shut the fuck up. It's uranium.
They have the euphoric power of radiation.
Love them. They're really adorable.
They're fun.
I'm glad you like them. You can keep them in your house.
I live above ground. I made the smart decision.
Oh, so we're just going there then.
I'm in the water, so like my ass is radiated.
Took 5 days to get 5 days to get just overt racism, but here we are. You know, I mean, that's what happens when.
Oh.
Yeah. There we go. We're just here now. We're in it right now. Damn, Tiffany. You're cutting out. You can't even hear you right now, Tiffany. It's just all block. I think you need to check your audio settings real quick. Actually, I think you might actually.
It's the computer. It's the stupid fucking computer that I'm getting replaced, and I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna eat it when I'm done.
Do you have a automatically determined input sensitivity
Let me see.
off on your Discord?
Let me check my Discord. Maybe I'm the idiot, which wouldn't be a surprise. Hold on. What would that? Is it the echo canceling thing?
No. Okay, at the top there, you see that automatically determined input sensitivity right below voice activity and push to talk? Is that gray or blue?
Oh, it's green.
Oh, turn that the fuck off.
Oh shit.
Now you have a big scale. Set it to minus like 77 decibels. And now when you're in Discord calls, you won't be cut off anymore.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
There you go.
It is comedically funny though.
LJB, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. There we go. We did.
Hello, LJ.
Oh.
Howdy.
Welcome to the chaos.
Welcome to the Let's Talk Shit About Dwarven Things hour.
Listen, I'm not
Apparently.
talking shit. I'm just saying I made the smarter decision to go above ground where the rats can't get to me because I know they're burrowers. So I'm just like, when I did the real estate look, I was just like, hey, what would be a smart idea? How about we go above ground? We got the rats on the floor, so it will help us with the rat issue. I wasn't saying it as a racist thing.
Mm-hmm. I understand
That
that. I
Okay.
apologize. I overreacted.
I expect your YouTube video in 2 days.
Oh my god, it's way longer.
Do a Galaxy Play. Play a song and then upload it to a platform so that you can proclaim everyone talking about you.
I'll get my
You are not a bad person, and they ever go like, wait, you're that level of evil? I'm like, yes.
She is
Again,
a little bitch.
I'm gonna just hang back out here in the back seat. Trua, tell me about the water that you live in.
So I come from the North Atlantic actually. It's very cold.
Beautiful place.
It's very, very cold.
Do you like shanties, Trua?
I do.
We should hang out.
Yes. What is your favorite shanty?
So I'm a big Stan Rogers fan. So
Oh.
basically anything he's ever done. But
I love that.
White Squall is one of my favorites of his.
White Squall.
That is beautiful.
Mhm.
I need to look this one up.
Then if I want to be super sappy and sing to my wife, I sing 45 Years.
Aww, that's so cute.
Dead Pigeon on the Road. Thank you for gifting that to Dead Pigeon on the Road. Dead Pigeon on the Road has a sub.
Poor pigeon.
Miss Lala.
Oh, not the pigeon.
Greaser Gremlin.
Hello.
The Greaser Gremlin raid. The Greaser Gremlin. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Right when Lala gets in here. Are you kidding me? Are you goddamn fuck shit? Oh my god. Good to go, Maximo. Oh my god. Fucking.
Fuck! God damn it. I thought that we were done with this.
Thank you, Greaser Gremlins.
Hey, yo, how's it going, Greaser Gremlins? Hey, how we gonna...
Are they all greasers? Like the gremlins themselves are greasers, so they're all like...
Oh, that'd be so cool.
They all snap fingers while they're trying to fight?
That'd be such a cool idea for a VTuber. It's just like a little...
We're gonna mess you up. We're gonna mess you up. I've got what you need.
I swam in Greece once.
Oh.
Yeah, it was not a fun time.
Oh, yeah, because people be polluting your water like that. That's
Good.
not cool.
Good to go, Maximo.
Yeah, but there was a BP oil spill.
You were there.
Good to, real quick, good to go, Maximo. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Miss Lala. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome to the last leg of this journey, and I am on my knees. So, anyways, continue on, even though I derailed you entirely.
No, we're talking about the evil corporation company that poisoned the water, and poor Trua had to go through that. That's not nice.
That's a shame.
That's why half
I'm
of my
sorry.
hair is stained black.
Mm.
You know, I was gonna ask, and then I didn't want to come off as insensitive. So I'm glad that
No,
you
you're
cleared that
good.
up.
You're good.
So is your outfit made of oil?
No.
Okay. I saw shiny. I'm sorry. I was thinking like a fern gully or something like that. My mind went to that. Sorry.
So I'll show you more later, but actually on my sides I actually have like little orca eyes, so if you look at my outfit full on, it looks like an orca's actually coming at you.
Oh,
I'm terrified.
that's so cool. Hey, I never even noticed that.
Oh, and I also have, I forgot to tell you guys, I brought a little friend along.
You brought
Oh.
friends?
Aww.
Is that what I've been sitting on?
Oh no!
Is it alive?
Yeah.
Oh,
so this is
okay.
Adorable.
He's
Aww.
So,
Little man.
kawaii.
That's very good.
Thank you.
Taka, you okay?
No, I'm losing my mind. I've lost
Oh.
my mind. It's all gone. It's all some kind of hill now. I'm good. Why, is something wrong?
We haven't
No,
seen a
just
car for a
checking on
very
you.
long time. What road are we on?
No, they've been there. We just don't recognize them.
Let's say we're in rural Canada. There are no cars here.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
A lot of
Especially in the
green, though.
mountains. Yeah. Like, wait.
My mind is beyond gone.
I just
right
pictured like Taka's mind, just the dial-up.
now. My brain is working in a direction
Yeah?
that I am. Pro Nade, thank you for the sub. Actually,
Sorry,
true.
the way you
True.
said
All right, True. We gotta do the same thing. True. You need to go on Discord real quick.
I need to go to, okay.
You gotta go to user settings at the bottom left.
Okay.
The gear. You need to go to voice and video.
Okay.
Right below voice activity and push to talk, there's something called automatically determine input sensitivity. Is that blue or gray? Or green or gray?
Green.
Shut that shit off. Set that to minus 77 decibels or so, and now you won't be cut off in Discord calls anymore and collabs.
I've always wondered why it wouldn't do that.
It's because when you're streaming and you're the streamer, I am grabbing your audio from Discord. They're hearing my computer's audio that I'm talking into the microphone. So what it does is if someone else is talking or you get too loud, it goes, all right, then you're not going to be heard.
Oh, Sag.
That's literally it caused issues for like 6 months. And literally it's literally a button that turns off suck. All right, turn off the suck.
Can we not turn off the suck? Just
No, she's gone from suck to blow.
Oh yeah. You're right.
There we go.
I
Because
gotta
now we're
put
blowing
Hopi away for
everyone's
that one.
minds. And now there you go.
Yep, there it is. I'm gonna get drenched again.
Drenched. Nello Head, thank you so much for the shot. I want to thank Miss Lala for the raid. That's very kind of you. Star Pro Nate, thank you as well. I literally need to do a video with Doom. Hi, welcome to
You're just
VTubing.
squirting all over the car. It's fine.
It's okay. You're not the first one or the last one, depending.
I'm trying to help clean your car, like on the inside at least.
Oh yeah, you can clean the floor.
True, I was gonna say, True, you gotta aim down, hun, because down there is nasty.
There's something
Oh, you want me to
going
aim
on.
down? Got it.
I think something's growing back there now.
Well.
Can you like scrape a little bit and put that under a microscope and see if you find anything
Oh,
alive?
Can I get a black light real quick?
Yeah, black light. Hold on, let me get
I
my
do
wand.
have PI experience,
Clayton, thank you.
so that is something I can do.
Oh.
Wait, you're like a whale detective?
No, like IRL.
She's noir. She's
I've got like
guys. She's
PI
monochrome. She's
experience.
clearly noir. Why was this?
Listen,
yes.
I don't like the.
No, you're good.
Taka,
heard
you can
PI
back
and
to
I
with
was-
a femme fatale. I'm gonna get fucking killed again. God damn it.
I'm so sorry. The whole collab starts with your dead body in the Family Guy pose.
I love that
I
so
have
much.
that for you, by the way.
Quick, artist, someone get that. Oh, you do.
I already got it.
Yes.
Unfortunate, this fate. This has befallen Horatius, the dwarf.
And
Wow.
pull the fucking trigger.
No, that is like 5 goddamn days of talking. And it's like literally I should just be talking like this more than anything.
I was gonna say, how do you have a voice after everything?
I
still?
really, that's why having people in here chatting for a bit is fantastic. But I am probably gonna have to drop you guys off here in a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I gotta go pick up some other people as well, which is like why I think because now we're at in next 15 or so minutes here as we set up everything. What I'm gonna need you guys to do is we're starting from Tiff. We're just gonna talk about the shit you guys are working on.
Okay.
And you guys working on now, in the future, in the past. Just plug yourselves. Plug yourself. I need you to get all plugged up. You know what I mean?
Hey, my husband's in the next room. Anyway,
Plug him too. I don't know. Like what the fuck's going on in that house?
I'm sure.
This is the second time pegging's come up, just as a tally.
Do you want us to plug now?
Maybe with our mics off. I don't know.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
That was my static
That's
laugh.
for Blue Twitch.
Hey.
There you go. Twitch
Tiffany,
blah.
get us out of here, please.
Okay, sorry. Hi, my name is Tiffany Witcher. I know it's a charity witch on Twitch. I'm doing a big charity stream for 3 days of September 17th to the 19th. There are going to be 3 tournaments: Apex Legends, Fall Guys, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We'll be raising money for Able Gamers, an organization that helps disabled gamers get gaming systems and children in hospital game on. And also, next month is my partner anniversary, and I'm doing a special event all month long. Thank you again for having me, Taka.
Absolutely, always an absolute pleasure working with you, Tiff.
Anytime.
Seriously, Horatius.
Yes, sir.
Your content is so voracious. But no, for real, what do you got going on?
All right, I'm good. I'll see you guys later. So, my name is Horatius. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
In addition to being a dwarf, I also am a mental health professional in the real world. So, I do mental health psychology streams where I basically give you like a collegiate 101 level education once a month. Hi Minerva, I'm on TV. So last month we talked about self-harm. This upcoming month we're going to be talking about introspection. And so yeah, we always talk about psychology and mental health. Those are always available topics on my stream. So like where a lot of people are like, hey, please don't trauma dump, don't do this, don't do that. My place is the place. I'm not your therapist, but I am a mental health professional.
That's a good way of putting it. It's like I'm not your therapist. I am a therapist. Like, all right, good. That's a good clarification. That's people kind of come at you with the right energy in that regard.
Yep.
Oh my god. And Trua.
Aw, hi guys! My name is Trua. I'm an Orca VTuber. I'm a variety streamer known on Twitch and Twitter. Soon to be streaming on YouTube as well, so you can check me out and come hang whenever. I'm usually streaming Eastern Standard Time around 5 or 7. I don't really have any special events coming up because I do have a guest staying with me this week. but I will be streaming sporadically throughout the week around that time. So thank you so much for having me, Taka. I appreciate it.
No problem at all. Sorry, it was just someone just said, or someone from my past just said, beep beep. Hey, how's it going, Roso? But seriously, it's been great having you all here. Actually, you can pull up over here to the side here and probably let you guys go here. You guys can fight out your fight that you need to have in your situation. I don't know if you guys are gonna fight.
Oh,
I don't
no,
know.
no.
I just don't know how my tail's gonna get out of the car.
I feel like I'm gonna get dragged out of this car with the tail.
That might happen here, but luckily we're verging to the left, guys. We're gonna be taking a slight break while I quickly go get some food and cry into a pillow, and then we'll be right back to a more wonderful guest, more of this goddamn road trip. Fuck. All right, no, more of this roadkill.
You got this, Taka.
I'm gonna go to the place to do the thing, and then I'll be back to doing the thing because I'm going to the place. Yep. All right. So, what is going on in the back seat right there?
It's fine. I'm trying to prepare myself to get out.
All right. Brakes. All right. There we go. And we're here. Alrighty, guys. Thank you.
You might want to go first.
I like how
I feel
all
very
VTubers.
self-conscious about this. I'm sorry for stepping
All
on your
right.
toes.
All
Help me,
VTubers.
Snapchat.
All.
Oh God. Okay. Bye.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back in 15. Actually, we're gonna have a quick, brief break, everybody. Just brief for a second. Just don't go anywhere, okay? What the fuck? Oh my God, OBS is coming right at me. All right, be right back, guys, in a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna play some music for you, okay? Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, Party Demoness getting a sub. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Now, you all behave. Chat, you behave. Goddamn behave, chat. You fucking... I swear to... Ooh, if you don't behave, chat. Linkara, I expect better. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I'm sitting down. Looking around. Feeling like a clown, baby. Ain't anybody, nobody got what I got. What I got right here is a oh, shit. Holy shit. It's good to be back, baby. I got guests already here joining me, guys. I think I see them. I think they're coming in. I think they're coming right at me, actually. I think I see them. I think they're coming at me menacingly, actually, if anything. Like, I think that's their plan. I think that's... Oh, my God. Am I seeing it correctly? Is that Junk and is that Spite?
Hello!
Oh, my God.
I was promised candy. Where's the candy?
Well, they lied to you. I don't know why they would lie to you like that. I just...
Wait, but you get picked up on the side of the road and there's no candy?
Oh, Jock, you can move yourself to the middle of the screen now. And also, Spite, you can move yourself on screen, too.
Oh, shit. I'm not even on screen.
I was promised that I was going to be taken to the pork belly convention.
The pork what convention?
The pork belly convention.
The pork belly convention?
Yeah, it's like a snack made of the underside of pork pig stomach. You know?
I'm getting what you're putting down. All right, so you're in the back seat. Hello. I'm gonna. Oh, hello there. It's Spite. We got a black line.
Okay.
All right. Okay, Spite. I think you need to. You got the black lines. Unfortunately.
I haven't done this in so long. Hold on. The line's
That's
gone.
okay. It's okay. Oh, you got it. Oh, you're a sweetie.
I got a
Thank
fear
you.
of lines, so yeah.
You're a sweetie. I just got to chroma key him a little bit better, everybody, because it's got to be like junk that's coming right at us. All right, I'm trying to.
There's junk in your trunk.
There's junk in my trunk. After I'm glad you made the joke and not me, bro. I really am.
I gotta get out of the way.
You better believe it. 1 second here. I'm just trying to color correct you. You're quite the challenge, Junk.
What?
You're quite challenging to color correct. Because like
That's what my therapist said.
See, this keeps happening. Like I literally am like cringing at like increments of like 1. Otherwise, you're a ghost and you don't exist.
I'm too blue.
Well, you know, I could, change that very quickly for you in like 5 seconds.
Could you change that to really bright green?
I can do that in 5 seconds.
Oh my God, it's blue. Oh my God, we're blue dabba dee dabba da.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Oh my God,
Guys,
we're blue dabba.
I'm gonna blend in with you guys.
It's like, oh my God, Spite, you're all over the place now.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
What is happening here? Oh my God, we got it. All right,
Sploosh,
you're good. You're good, Junk. You're good. Now I just gotta course correct you again, and I'll frame you out there, and there we. Oh, defaults. We said defaults there. Yeah, that's what I needed, and we Gucci, baby. We Gucci. Alrighty.
Everything you wanted me to be.
You're a male Vtuber, so yeah, you bet your sweet cheeks you are. And we're off on the road. We're joined by Junk. We're joined by Spite. We're joined by beautiful people here on the road to madness. Welcome to my stream. My stream.
I'm gonna stick my head out the window.
I mean, I would be disappointed if you didn't. Whoa! Actually, man, maybe I need you two to switch so you have the backseat to yourself for all your hairs.
There's so much candy down here.
You guys want to switch place? Okay, that's even better. There we go. Even better. That's not candy, Junk.
But there's like they're in like unlabeled bottles of medicine. They have to be candy.
I got bad news. Those are primes.
It says here, the candy. It says right here. It says do not take if you anal fissures.
Anal fissures? I see the box of laxatives right there. It's in the front.
It says hemorrhoid cream. So it's like a chocolate, right?
Yeah,
hemorrhoid cream. It's pronounced hemorrhoid cream frige, actually.
You put that on your lips, actually. It's for your lips.
Put that shit on everything.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Welcome, you two. I gotta take a photo real quick here of us. Smile, you beautiful bitches. Good. Now we can go back to being tired. Okay, cool. How's it going?
I'm good. You sound tired, my friend.
What gave it away? We gave it away there, Mike. Yeah, that might be it, Junk. That might be it. We're joined by Junk and Spite, everybody. If you don't know who Junk and Spite are, they're two very sexy people that are limited by the internet, and that's good. We get Tyrant Chaos. You gotta be. Oh my God. You gotta be fucking. God damn it. Fucking. Oh, fucking birds. Fucking. God damn it.
Oh my gosh, they're sharding on the car. They're sharding on the car.
Yes, assert your dominance. Let them know that
You
machine
think
is
bird
stronger than
poop
animal.
tastes good? I wonder what bird poop tastes like.
They taste like
Wait, whoa.
absolute shit.
Tastes like shit.
That shouldn't make it.
I taste like shit.
It tastes like
My voice is all shredded, but you know what is? You know what's also shredded? Both of your abs, because you're both really in shape, VTubers. And I gotta say something real quick here to literally out these two. I expected to see someone's ass on a timeline, and I'm shocked it wasn't Junk's first.
I debated it.
I beat you, Junk. I beat
you to it.
Beat you to it.
Damn it! Another thing that the female VTubers done to keep the male
Damn
VTuber
them and
down.
they're fucking privileged.
You
Am
had
I right,
one
Junk?
job, Junk.
No! I'll get you
Every-
back. I'll have to show my ass twice as hard.
You gonna try to assert dominance on me, Junk? I highly doubt it.
You're pretty funny. Okay.
We're joined. If a lot of people haven't met you two before, but guys, I want to introduce you to Spite and Junk. They're very talented. I fucking love working with them. It's really great seeing them here on the last day.
Talented. You are.
Your
Shut
name
the
starts
fuck.
with a T, and so does talented. So that makes you like 50 times as talented. I mean, come on.
That's only science, really. I mean, that's. So what do you guys been up to while I do the social media post here with my peripheral vision?
Ladies,
I fought a spider today. And I have a big fear of spiders, and I actually fought a spider in a video game, and I'm very proud of it.
Well, no, hold on. Okay, let me ask you a question. What kind of spider? Because there's different. There's photorealistic spider, and there's big cartoony spider, which I fucking with no eyes and shit.
No, it had a bunch of eyes. It was on Jedi Fallen Order.
Okay, so they literally have a mode for you.
No.
There's literally in the settings, turn off that enemy. They literally.
Not the first one. The first one, no. It's in the second one they have that.
Okay, they do that because there's well, the thing is, people have a severe fear to those kind of creatures, and it's like literally like if they choose to use that as an enemy type, people won't play the games because they fight them.
Seriously, is that bad?
No, it's because the eyes and the sharp movements and the long limbs will actually activate people's fight or flight response, and will have such heavy stress reactions that they can't really function properly. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I have that.
Yeah, because you're human. That's why most people do.
No, that's the reason I got
They
scared
do that for
when
grounded
I was
as.
a kid. I was 11 years old, and I got made fun of for not watching that Harry Potter movie when the spiders are all in the forest.
Fuck that. That's just freaky, dude. Especially giant spiders. Tiny spiders, whatever. Giant spiders, though, there's a reason why you're upset. Like, literally, your brain's fight or flight response is saying, you should be terrified of this. It is not a mammal. It is not functioning like a mammal either. It's like you could be stressed with a bear or a big animal, but giant insectoids? Oh no. They move in such a sharp, stilted way. Like it's like nothing. Quickly.
Yeah. No, I legitimately cried. Like doggy tears, sobbing.
It's there's a reason why arguably turning the arachnophobia setting to max makes them creepier, at least to me, because they're giant blobs instead.
Oh, and grounded? Yeah, they're like balls.
Yeah, they're big balls of damage. The big balls of damage instead, and that's what it's just a different enemy type. So you can still play the gameplay, but the enemies look different.
I know that your grounded had that option to where it makes
Dude, people are too afraid of fighting it because the bugs' movements. They've freaking them out too much. Yeah, because they're realistic.
They made it like a low poly mode, so you can still fight it like you said, the big ball mode.
Yeah,
that is so crazy, and I love it. Games do that kind of thing.
It's good that they're doing. Well, it's good that they're doing that, just because like a lot of people want to play these games with just one enemy type. They're like, fuck, I can't do it. That's why Deep Rock Galactic's so ingenious, because the way they designed their bug creatures, they don't move quickly. They move steadily. They got big limbs, and they don't have eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get why every video game, like almost every video game has a spider in it, and I'm like, especially RPGs. Especially, and I'm like, what is the reason?
It's because I don't know why they do it.
It's because you want to kill them.
Yeah.
Like you have a desire to either kill them or run away, and I guess over the years the desire to run away from them has grown stronger than the urge to touch them with a sword.
I beat myself
There's your
over a
weapon.
spider, man.
You weaponize your piss, people. I've been telling you this for years.
Weaponized piss.
I'm gonna pee on all of my enemies.
I'm making piss.
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 Oh my god, how's it? Hashtag VTuber.
Yeah, Rody.
Hashtag and
Bruh, I've literally punched a wall over a spider, and yeah.
I had a situation like that happen before. Like
Yeah?
rodents and lizards don't bother me, but insects do, right? And I used to live in a really crappy house, and we had water. They called them water roaches in Texas. They call them water roaches because
Water roaches, eh?
they're so
Water
desperate for water that
Water
those water
roaches.
roaches invade your house. And long story short, instead of running away and instead of throwing something at it, I just I punched a roach.
You punched it?
Yeah, I killed it, and I felt so mixed about it.
You punched it. You're a badass.
I can only.
It was a fight or flight.
I can give you one. I punched. One time I was trying to hit a mosquito and I punched it and it hit the wall and it fell down dead. I'm like, I fucking won.
You won. You beat his ass.
I fucking knocked it. It's like, dude, you missed. You're like, boom, pop. Gotcha.
Yeah,
oh
I'm
my
so
gosh.
cool.
Fucking. You know what's not cool? Birds. Birds is a word. Bird is a word.
Bird is a Bruh,
Thank you, movement 4,000.
I ran out of my house in just a towel and found a random dude and told him to come in and kill a spider.
Okay.
Literally happened. I should never do that. I was like screaming at this man. I was like,
I've heard
my house to kill it.
I've heard of less auspicious ways to start of a porn.
I was about to say, it sounds like a movie I've seen once in my life.
I need you to come in my house. There's this pesky lemon horse. She keeps stealing lemons from my lemon tree.
Wait a minute, this isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
The bathtub.
I'm like, I hope he doesn't think he's getting gluck after he kills a spider. I was like, okay, thank you, goodbye.
He DDTs the spider. What does that get me?
What happens if I kill the spider?
What's my reward, my princess? A big thank you. Have a nice day.
You literally became a quest giver?
Man, RNG's given some crazy options, but like really, talk about a misnomer on that one.
Oh man.
This blue lady ran outside. She said, "Go inside. I will give you a reward." It's my thanks. Have a nice day. Oh,
my
what?
God. You gave that guy experience points.
Well, I did
right?
indeed. Where's my sex? Okay, that's not happening. Oh.
Oh my God. I need to start giving more people quests.
Exactly. Vex, you should. Here's Vex. My God, Junk. Damn it, Junk. You need to run out of a towel and ask a guy to come inside, and you gotta ask, and then in your house though, clarify that to kill a spider for you.
Excuse me, brave wanderer. I've misplayed me 7 cucumbers in my house, and I need you to find them.
One of those cucumbers happens to be up my asshole.
Can you find it, Ventura?
Can you find it?
If you're brave enough, traveler, you'll be able to find them and bring me the cubes. I'll crush the gems in my Herodric cube. Oh my God, Vex says, I'm right here, baby. Hi, Vex. Vexoria, one of the built different VTuber. The built different VTuber, and we've seen her. We've seen her new top. The strongest material in the universe. The strongest material in the universe is Vex's new top.
Hero.
Chief Gardner, thank you. Hi everyone. You all okay? No, we're VTubers, but thank you.
Perfect answer.
Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that.
In parentheses, derogatory.
Last 2 weeks, that's what it's been like, apparently. Well, that concert drama was funny. I'm like, oh, the newest drama. Dude, it's like we've had all these micro dramas, and now we have the big WrestleMania of drama. Normies. It's finally happened, guys.
That's how you know
we finally
hit the
found us.
mainstream. Yep, absolutely.
Literally, and the whole drama was, stop having fun, assholes! And that's what it was. That's what it was.
2023.
There we go. I love the new 60s. It's so much fun.
When normies find us, it's really funny. I remember posting like a short of just my model's face, and they were acting really crazy. The moment I post my entire model with like my boobs in it, they're like, hell yeah! I'm in on this, man! And I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah. There we go.
Something we can agree with now.
That's someone you corrupted. Another one you've corrupted. That's good. That's good. That's you're doing.
I want to hate this, but there's titties involved.
On one hand, I hate people having fun. On the other hand, I really want to have sex with that.
Literally.
something about those jiggly spears. I don't know.
It make my anxiety ape brain go.
Oh, easy.
Joke's on them. She's not converting them to VTuber fans. She's converting them into furries. Got them.
Bro. Double whammy. Pow. What's with this weird stain behind your seat?
A lot of people have been in that backseat, especially Mooney. She was zooted yesterday.
Can I add a new stain back there?
No.
Too late! I'm gonna go back there!
Too late. I'm not wearing pants. No, really, I think I accidentally took off my pants, and I'm too afraid to stand up, so,
Why were you wearing pants in the first place? You're a VTuber.
Well, I was out in the middle of nowhere, you know. You can't just be not wearing pants walking
There was
around.
there was a party in them, and then they got shut down for noise violation.
Yeah, the officer didn't give me back my pants. He said, deal with it. Now my junk's out everywhere.
Was that an officer or was that a stripper? You can...
I didn't ask for his identification. But he looked strangely...
Oh, old Wolf Logan, you just went full CM Punk there. Tell me when I'm telling lies. I mean, folks, where's the lie? That's only wrestling fans will get that. But anyways, what have you been up to lately, you two? Cause I haven't chatted with Junk in a while. I haven't talked fight in a while too. You know.
Yeah.
Ladies first.
Hey, that's
I'll
now
go first.
that gentleman. Oh, look at that gentleman energy.
Right? Like when I...
No, you go first. You go first.
A male VTuber's talking.
Oh my God. Is this like a riddle or something? A male VTuber's talking, and
so
if a male VTuber falls in the woods will he make a sound? Trick question. No one was watching.
My brain is not a female VTuber around to blame. Does a male VTuber make a sound?
Yeah, they make a lot of noises. A lot of them are. The sound is called whinging. Silent Echo 1, thank you for the 22 months of support. Remember, I'm actually going to be doing male VTuber affirmations. I'm going to be doing an actual playlist of 25 minutes of male VTuber affirmations. That's right.
It don't matter. You are
No.
important.
Here's a couple of them. You are not a bottom. The VTuber rig was cheaper than therapy, technically.
Oh, man.
And we also have the best one. You chose the one profession and area where men don't have an advantage, and that's the women's fault. There we go. This is gonna be really healthy for them. I think they're gonna really love it. I'm gonna have to write in. This is parody. Remember, parody is jokes. I'm not serious. I'm gonna be like, I can't believe he actually meant that.
You don't have mommy issues.
Remember, this is a dating service.
If you're not succeeding, that's everyone else's problem.
Whenever you're not on screen, people should be going, "Where are you?" or they hate you.
If you're not hitting partner numbers,
you should be louder, more in their face, and have access to a time machine. Junk,
you're only failing because you don't have big enough boobies.
If you were trying harder, you'd clearly be more successful, or else someone's working against you. This will be good stuff for everybody.
I'm gonna be listening to this on my 80s tape recorder, nodding my head. Yeah, he's right. I've been working on a secret project.
What?
And I've been gone for a long time. Pouring money and time and ignoring my therapist to make myself a better VTuber.
Oh.
That's what I've been doing, and I moved.
Oh, well, you buried the lead.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, Taka. I recently set up a new recording booth / wage cuck stream room.
Oh, okay. So you got a soundproof room now. You have a room designed for the job it needs to be for. Congrats. That must be so nice.
It's very comfortable, and people keep telling me I'm doing it wrong, even though it's very comfortable and not warm.
No, I think entertainment, there's no wrong way to do it. If it works, it works. That's always been the rule.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing. Just, vibing.
You've been vibing?
Well,
I'm also working on a project too, which is...
Everyone's busy. This is the project.
Yeah.
You're in the middle of my project right now.
It's a secret project. Secrets.
Always
we both have secrets.
Plenty of secrets. What are you guys working on? We can't say. Ah, shit.
I was like, oh yeah. It's like, what have you been up to? Well, yeah. Can't really say anything about it, but.
Kill you.
So for myself, I've been doing this. That's all I got. As a matter of fact, I gotta talk a little bit lighter now, a little bit here, a little bit.
I mean,
quieter.
this is good. You know, I like car rides. Okay. Yeah.
Well, it makes sense.
I mean, if I need to pee, I'm not going out. I'm just gonna pee here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use one of the many bottles back here that are all full.
Why are there so many bottles?
They're all full.
Full of what?
They are full. And they are not the same substance that the bottle's label says.
Is it like a milky substance?
Oh. Yeah.
Cream frige.
Like vitamin full of vitamins and shit.
People need to drink more water, cause it's getting hot out there. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, it's true. You got nobody to love. Ooh.
Yeah, it is really hot.
Oh, it's
in the
cold
car.
outside.
Taka
It's
has to
cold
get out.
outside, and you got nobody to love. Damn it! I got the song wrong.
Got somebody to love.
Are you kidding
I need
me?
to spend my repertoire song.
No, see, that's a good word. You already added one. Repertoire.
I learned that one on the candy wrapper I picked up today.
That's fantastic. I got another word for you.
Yeah.
I dropped it. Sorry.
I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up for you. Bodacious.
We can't. Sorry, there's a bar, but we can't really raise bars. That's not our thing.
Like
We
your
can't
whole
raise
thing.
the bar.
That's like 85% of your whole thing.
Light
Like,
cigarette.
verbatim.
Light
right?
cigarette. It's unsettling. I love it when everyone's like, oh, hold on, he's gonna do something stupid any second now.
It has been 0 days since
Bro,
Taka has done a VTuber.
Defenestration is my favorite word. Defenestration.
That's a
to
good word.
yeet someone out
Listen.
of the window. To yeet yourself out of the window.
Defenestration.
Defenestration.
Wait, what's your
Hurt my
favorite
brain.
fancy word, everybody? What's your favorite? My favorite one is a medical one. Medulla oblongata.
That sounds like that dangly thing in the back of my throat. Even though that's in your brain.
Yeah.
The medulla oblongata. Mama says that alligator's angry because they got all them big old teeth and no toothbrush. Medulla oblongata sounds like a sexy word.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
it
the
is
first
sexy.
part of your brain that's the back of your throat, technically. The medulla oblongata. Medulla oblongata.
Blangot. I like the word baguette and croissant.
Oh, croissant.
French words for like bread. So sexy, bro.
Omelette de fromage.
Omelette de fromage.
Croissant.
Omelette de fromage.
You ever just want to like?
Gora Lily,
use a
thank
baguette?
you. You're so kind. And Ruby Day Queen, my scientific name for gorillas. Gorilla.
Gorilla.
It's like Mario and Luigi Mario.
Mario, Luigi Mario.
Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo.
I miss them.
John Leguizamo was the villain in Violent Night. That's the David Arbor fucking like Christmas movie where he's Santa Claus. He's gonna fight a bunch of Spec Ops troops. If you haven't seen it, it's actually legit funny. For a low budget film, it's like fun.
You know, like all the funniest, weirdest movies I've never heard of. And I watch them and I'm like, how have I never heard of these?
Oh, it's like, I mean, everyone misses media. There's like, especially like different upbringings and shit. Like for example, for me, I was told not to watch The Simpsons, and I was like, all right, so I'm gonna watch them though. Yeah, that one my parents banned for me. My mom's excuse for it. They encourage children to be disrespectful to their parents. So I snuck it all the time out of disrespect to my parents. So
I grew up having banned media in my household, but it was during that demonic Pokemon thing. So Pokemon was a thing, but they were like, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's fine. And the cards are literal demons.
that one's way more demonic. That one's way more demonic in every way.
There's literally cards of people getting killed on them. They're like, that's great.
Jesus
Pokemon?
was literally sent to the Shadow Realm in their lore. I don't know why they would be shocked.
It's a picture of a man burned to a cross on fire. That's fun.
That's okay. That's fine.
It's a little rat that's yellow.
Look at
Oh.
it, child. Look at that. Let it burn into your face.
Bro, I was playing GTA when I was little. My parents didn't give any fricks, man. Like,
Oh my god.
watch
It's
it
like-
whenever I want to. I
Dude,
remember I watched
the
Boondocks.
first 2 seasons of South Park was the original Midnight Club, okay? From Persona 4. Dude, there's this show on at midnight that comes on where one of the kids dies. I'm like, shut the fuck up. What?
Oh, that was a great time. What was that? The early
97.
2000s? Oh yeah, late
Yeah, 97.
90s.
Yeah, 97. Yeah.
My
As was
dad
his-
had this South Park mug. It had carton on it, and the only thing it said when you press the button is "I'm not fat, I'm big bone," and it repeated that. And I pressed that button about 805 times. And
Whatever, I do what I want. Whatever, I do what I want. Whatever, I do what I want.
Oh my God! I'd give anything to go back to the early 2000s, just to look at all the cargo pants.
And also prevent 9/11. That's a great idea, Junk.
Oh man, I would totally be the hero.
Yeah, exactly. Get your
I'd
catchphrases
karate
ready to
chop
go.
all the terrorists.
There's a fucking Family Guy episode specifically about that. Brian goes back in time and prevents 9/11.
He does the little one-liners too.
He keeps doing one-liners about references that he knows from the future that no one knows in the past.
Oh,
it's good
God,
funny shit.
Family Guy will always have this like weird nebulous space where it's so mean on now, but it was like legitly good.
I loved Family Guy. My
current
favorite
fa-
part.
Oh, sorry. go on.
My favorite part was when Peter like farted in Meg's face. I will like I don't know if
That's
that was my
written.
favorite part, but like I will always is in the back of my head.
Well, it wasn't just the one time we kept doing it over and over again. We just do it at random, and that was almost a shock of it. But I will say, most recent seasons are amazing because Lois Griffin is now the main character.
Oh, interesting.
Well, they don't have Seth MacFarlane's filming a Star Trek show now, right? So they don't really have
Oh, is he
access.
refilming? That's
Well, no, well, that takes so much time though, because he's the producer of that shit too. So they literally have to cut down his line count in all the shows. So
is he doing that
now-
new season?
I don't know what's up with that. I mean, he's doing nothing because literally the family. He pretty much announced that the second the writer's strike happened, like no Family Guy till this is settled.
Oh, damn, nice.
But he's the producer of the Orville. He's actually started casting Orville actors in
Yes!
Family Guy now.
Nice.
Yes, I love the Orville.
The new boss at Peter's
Yeah.
the new boss at Peter's workplace is literally Bortus.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the boss.
Oh my God, I haven't put that together.
Peter, you
he's
have
like
to
the
understand.
non-nonsense fun guy, right?
Exactly. As you all know, I'm on the spectrum. I like trains. He just flat out says it in one of the episodes. It's like, Jesus
I
Christ,
like
he just
trains.
said. He just says
Wow.
it.
You have made my day.
Yeah, that's Bortus. When I realized that, I'm like, oh my fuck yeah. If you haven't seen the Orville guys, it's the best Star Trek out right now. Yeah.
Pretty good. I
Yeah,
like
it's good. It's got the moral quandaries I love about the original Star Trek. I love that moral shit because it's
With
like
the tinge of humor.
Well, the social shit, they keep it funny, but it still has one of the best fucking jokes ever in season 1. I will stand by that forever. It's the one where they get into a prank war and they have the AI robot. It's like, tell me, what is a prank? Oh, it's when you play a joke on your friend, but it seems like you are trying to shame him. No, we're just we're pranking with each other. Oh, I wish to take part in one of these prank wars. Okay, let's do that. So the next day he shows up, he has Mr. Potato Head shit stuck to his face. He has no idea. Everyone just starts laughing. What is wrong? What is going on? You have, this is the character's Isaac. Isaac, you have stuff on your face. Well, it certainly seems to have happened. I assumed that there was an issue. Now it is good to be proven correctly. He's like, now that you have pranked me, do I get to prank you? Yeah. Okay. And then the next night, the guy wakes up in his bed, falls down, his leg's missing.
Oh God!
And literally, they're just on the ship bridge, and you just all of a sudden just screaming. And little guy's like, he's like coming down, like, where is it? Where is it, you mother? And by the way, this is Steve Smith from American Dad plays that guy, by the way. Where is it? Where is it, you son of a bitch? Where is it? He took my leg. Ha ha, got you. He's trying to fight him. He's trying to fight him. Ha ha, got you.
Leg.
What did you do? I sedated you with an air-based sedation and surgically removed your leg. Got you.
Never teach a robot thing.
Prank!
It's good shit. It's the kind of shit I love. That's the kind of I'm like that's what I want in a sci-fi shot. Actual like cultural clashes like that.
I can't believe we're getting a 4th season. That's gonna be awesome.
Are we getting a 4th one? I don't think it was confirmed.
Damn, I hope it is.
It depends how well it does on streaming, probably. But then
I hope
again,
it
look
is.
what's happening nowadays with the fucking all the writers and everything. You know. Like,
That's
dude, we got
crazy.
that.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe Hellboy wants to fight somebody. I'm like, God, someone fight Hellboy. Like, Hellboy's gonna throw it out with somebody here. Is I was gonna walk in the street. We're gonna fight with our fists. Oh shit!
If Ron Perlman is telling you that shit's real, like
Ron
he can
Perlman's
narrate
like,
anything. And
literally,
I'll be like,
he straight up said pretty much, I know where you live. I'm like, oh Jesus, Ron, man, Ron,
He's
man.
like, you want to talk about people's houses, huh? And I was like, oh God.
I know where your ass lives. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Bro, how
It's almost
evil do you
like
have to
telling.
be?
It's almost like telling people to accept essentially slavery, more or less. Which is like, hey, can we just copy your identity and never pay you anything, so you never can be anything? It's like,
Like,
let's just
did you hear
steal
about that?
everything. Oh, yeah, it was crazy. Literally, what they want. I say that slavery is not the right word. It's like almost like. I don't even know what the right word for it is, but it's
God.
so ghoulish. It's like
Stealing someone's identity.
It's like literally they sign. Literally, they're getting they want background actors, which makes up a majority. It's union busting, by the way. That's union busting. That's literally designed to be because background actors are a majority of the union. So what they're engaging in is literal union busting already. So the way it works is we're gonna pay you $200. We can scan your whole face, and now we can use you in everything in the background, CG, all that shit, in perpetuity, forever. Never have to pay you a dime.
There was a Black Mirror episode about that. Have you seen Black Mirror?
Yes. It's almost like the motherfucking writer called this shit coming.
Oh my God.
Crazy. Was she just like?
I can't watch it. It made me so upset. When I saw the concept, I'm like, that's gonna creep me out way too much. It's because it's literally the one thing I'm gonna want. I'm gonna want her to beat the shit out of the actress playing her and attack them. Like, go after the producers. How fucking dare you do this to me? Like,
Shit
how
like that,
dare
like,
you?
Just imagine all the
It's
shit
evil.
that's in
It's
Black
evil.
Mirror just happening in the future. This is why I'm absolutely scared of the future, except for the sex robots. I'm excited for this.
That sounds great.
That.
That sounds fantastic.
The sex robots sound great. Okay. Except for when they malfunction and they chop off the guy's penises, but that's it. You know?
Well, don't let it do that then.
So, things malfunction all the time, though. You know, it's bound to happen. You get a sex robot, like, you know.
Don't build a sliding metal door by the vagina then. Like, what the fuck?
Maybe I'm not gonna take my chances anymore.
You don't want some robocy?
No. No.
I scared junk.
I don't want to get it stuck in the disc tray. Oh wait. But that's crazy though. That like the executives are that evil to just be like,
Well, it's
we're just gonna wait for you to lose your houses.
straight up Captain Planet villain shit. I'm like, damn, dude, what the fuck?
Puts his pinky to his mouth and goes, "We're gonna wait for you to lose your houses."
And it's just like, and by the way, the guy who said that shit, it literally sold his old yacht and is custom building a $75 million new yacht.
Holy crap.
I'm just like, dude, they know who you are and where you live. Are you sure you want to say, I'd be okay with you all dying so I can keep my numbers up so my PP stays hard? Like, why? Why are you all mad at me? Why are you all mad at me, guys? What the fuck?
1 year paycheck for these CEOs is enough to live on for the rest of your life comfortably.
Yeah, it's
And
fucking
that's what
obscene.
blows my mind.
It's obscene. It's obscene. It's the best way of putting it. Obscene. Yeah.
Like Nintendo CEOs are taking like pay cuts and yeah, they're still making a lot, but they're like making like what, like 5 or 7 million, and they're like other game company devs are like 256 million, 200 million. It's like
It's like, dude, you can't spend that amount of money in your entire fucking life.
I could try, and I'd probably still have difficulties.
What the fuck would I don't even know what I would do with after $1 million. I'm like, oh, $1 million. Well, I'd have a house. I'd have like, my car would be paid. I'd be, what?
I'd buy a school and renovate it to have like all VTubers living in it.
I would
still
mine on
have like a couple
strippers.
mil.
I love strippers.
So you're a
I
job
would
creator.
make it rain. I would just,
You're a job creator. You're a job creator. That's important.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I would do.
You're just
It's just like, the funny thing is like, here, everything, the strike's not going to work. I'm like, bullshit, it's not. It's literally, their fucking stocks are in free fall right now. It's like, yeah, what the fuck do you think was going to happen, dude? Literally, the actors striking at the same time as the writers is like the worst chaos scenario for you.
One paper cut in America would probably take care of a lot of that money.
Quest Vaughn Fossis. And now everyone else is going like, wait a minute, we can say we want more money? Yes, you always could have. France kept showing up America for way too long about this. Like for France, the second, like, oh, we're going to increase the bus fare by 30 cents. Shut the country down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
I really am very envious about when it comes to other countries. There's
Well,
so much more.
you gotta remember,
united than the
France took
United
care
States.
of the problem in the 1700s. They kept telling the rich people to
God.
get out of the way, and they kept saying no. They're like, all right, well, bye. And then they were like, whoa, maybe we can talk about this. Maybe I'll give up half the money. Then, as they're being led to the guillotine, maybe I'll give you half the money. Like, dude, you're no place to negotiate now.
You had your chance.
Literally, the mayor of LA is straight up telling the CEOs, sit down at the table and give them what they want, because we will have a full-blown crisis if everyone literally can't afford their rent in this city.
Taka, do
Like
you
that-
notice your cute snorts when you laugh sometimes? They're so cute.
They're all pretty adorable.
That's so cute.
It's like
Oh,
you're so
man.
passionate you don't even notice. You know?
I love that.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's because I've got a very big, like, because I used to get like infections in the back of the throat all the time when I was younger, because I had a like, deviated septum all the time. So I think it just scar tissue built up on it. So now I can just go all the time doing that shit. Like that's, I can do the rolling the R's and shit. Yeah. Oh, see. Well, now it's not impressive with you two around, but the people who can't do it.
I'm sorry, we don't know how to do it anymore. It's fine.
I can't do it.
Yeah, we can't.
Imagine letting half the city become homeless so you can win a negotiation expecting no one gives you shit over it. It's fucking hilarious. It really is. It's like no one is on their side. No one is on their side.
And you're homeless.
They can't even fucking they can't even make it politically divisive. It's like everyone across all political spectrums are like, no, fucking get paid. Like everyone deserves to make more money, because if they keep posting record profits and they say, oh, sorry, we got no money for you. Because you know what minimum wage says? You know what minimum wage says? If I could pay you less, I would.
It is there because if they could pay you less, they would.
They would, exactly.
They
That's what minimum
would.
wage means. If I could pay you less, I would. That's what it means.
It's freaking wild to me.
Uh-huh.
Freaking wild.
Teamsters are probably going to go next month too. Oh, I won't be shocked. Teamsters would love to strike again. It's been so long. It's been so long. Literally, there's and some news stations have tried to like cut up some like A-list actors' comments, and literally have had to walk back retractions within 6 hours because of literally. Like, Matt Damon said some shit in support of he said a bunch of stuff in support of the strike, obviously. And then, literally, tried to chop it up like he was against it. And immediately, a couple hours later, they had to post a retraction. And they're very clear. We posted the rest of the video, and we apologized for the mischaracterization of his words. I'm like, oh, someone got a call from a lawyer.
That happens in the media all the time, where they say that people say shit that they actually do not say. And I'm like, this is why I could not be like a
The
super
AAA
big
actors are
celebrity.
represented by some very scary lawyers.
You're telling me the media is influencing the masses?
That scarier things have happened.
What?
Crazy.
These executives are like Musk. They're suddenly in the public spotlight, and they're freaking out because they're not being treated like God's gifts because they shit gold, apparently. It's just, they don't do anything. Literally, the one job that can be fucking replaced by AI is a CEO. It's just an information algorithm.
Yeah, that's true. He even didn't the big E himself say that the title of CEO is pretty much meaningless? So he's like, yeah, it's literally all the same thing.
Yes,
so I
that's
can
why.
make it up whatever it is.
I can't
He said
believe
that
Barbara.
himself.
I can't believe Barbara Streisand bought the Streisand effect machine.
Oh, poor Barbara.
Ah,
She didn't want that
no,
picture taken, and now look at her.
Nah, and now look at her. She has a metaphor all about herself.
Embarrassing. Or cool. I'd love to have a junk effect.
A junk effect?
Yeah, it would be the ability to be
Rooks,
so confused that you get things right on
Hey,
accident.
Rooks, that's not true. They literally would, if these CEOs could replace every single person in the process and literally have serfs working for pennies, they would, because these CEOs think they're fucking gods. They think they literally control the world. And they go like, you know what I deserve? $300 million. People can't afford rent, but you know, I deserve a little bit more. It's fucking ghoulish. It's ghoulish. Anyways, end of rant, really. I could rant about this all day, because it's just like, dude, they're not even gonna spend the money on anything. They're just gonna leave it at a bank. It's like hoarding water. It's like, yes, I'll never be this thirsty, but I sure have a lot.
CEOs have become the dragons we need to slay for their
Yeah.
dragon horde.
For their sweet, precious dragon's blood. Mm.
Like, what do you need with all that money? You really don't need
No,
anything.
you don't need it.
To sleep on it.
Dude, they're all smog.
big
They're all
screws
supposed to
with
smog.
duck pile.
Like, can I have like one gem? Oh, gee, dude, no, I can't. You know.
But then I'd have one less of my 50,000.
No.
Interesting.
Oh no, it's literally the way they're trying to say. You're telling me we could completely steal everybody's ability? Are you telling me we could be the villains from Space Jam? Let's do that, guys. That's literally what they are. They're the villains from Space Jam with the magic basketball that steals talent.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen Space Jam in so long.
They're like, I've got
It's
his
so good.
talent.
It's so good. All I remember is like Lola Bunny.
Oh, the great
Lola Bunny.
Lola, yeah.
The
That's
Great
main
Awakening.
reason. Yep.
Yeah.
The Great Awakening for many people.
For me, it was Jessica
I
Rabbit.
knew you were gonna say Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah. Ooga.
I'm not bad. I was just drawn that way.
Ooga, ooga.
I love when she says that.
Exactly,
I love
Ruby Dead
every
Queen.
moment she's
The
on.
billionaires are mentally ill. You nailed it. You don't need that amount. You can never spend it. It's just like, well, I have to have it. No, you don't. It's an eternal competition to see whose number can be the highest on a computer screen.
Crazy.
It's nuts. If it was actual gold, I'd get it because it's shiny. You can look at it. I get that. I respect that. This would be one big shiny shell of gold. That's fantastic. But
I
this
like
is just-
shiny.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. I mean, like with the 500 bits, it's like, seriously, like, I think we're gonna see a lot of co-op companies where everyone who works for the company actually owns a piece of the company. That's gonna happen everywhere. Start popping up everywhere because, like, literally, like, if a billionaire fucks up, they don't have to get fired. They get another reward. It's like insane. Like, I mean, if you come up like in defense of billionaires, it's like, dude, they don't need to defend them. They're rich. They're okay. They're doing fine.
Yeah, I never understood the D writing when it comes to rich and powerful people.
It's like, dude, are they gonna send you a check for a bunch of money, or like, what the fuck are you getting out of this, dude? Like, do you not get? It's like literally like 1,000 people versus everybody else essentially, and they're like, oh man, this is really unfair. I'm like, dude, what?
I'm really glad
I
we
want to fail
attacked
upwards. That
rich.
sounds wonderful. I would love that. I'm white enough, right?
If I ever become more
Hi-yo.
rich and powerful, I will give my money to only male VTubers because they're the poor little babies that need it the most.
Yeah.
I will
Remember,
step on you.
one of the greatest hustles ever played for the North American.
I
one of the
will
greatest.
step on you, sir, if you try that. You're gonna be like, I got all this money and I'm gonna be in your house underneath your bed, sniffing around. I'm
Part of our master plan.
gonna be in your walls.
That can be classified as an infestation. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's a spite infestation is what it is.
Radio? No, radio. There will be many unions, but there probably won't be one for internet content creators. It's too ambiguous of a fucking term. Actors, writers, directors, these are all specific jobs in the process of making a production. But internet content creator, that shit's all over the map, bro.
That's kind of like freelance work, right? Kind of.
What?
In a way, being an internet content creator, that's like, it's not necessarily guaranteed income, you know?
No, it's the independents, essentially.
Yep.
It's the independent, it's the indie. It's indie! The indie league. There you go.
Those damn indies. Shakes my fist. Damn you indie VTubers, look what you've done to me! You turned me into an indie VTuber! It'll happen to you.
I used to be with it, and then they changed what it was. Now what I'm with, isn't it? And what's it is weird and strange to me. And it'll happen to you.
That's one of my favorite.
It's so unsettlingly
It's so true. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I can talk about Simpsons, classic Simpsons all day, but that shit literally was like they called like viral sensation the Bart the 50 Minutes of Fame they called it back in the day, but it's the Bart Gets Famous episode. Say the line, Bart. Ghost Nappa.
Yeah! Woo! Do you still get those? All the time.
Oh yeah, they'll go to the day I die. But that's the. Here, I'm gonna give you a quote about how I feel about that kind of stuff. I'll give you a quote, one of the best quotes ever from Isaiah Mustafa. Mustafa. Anyways, the actor, the Old Spice guy.
You are not lying, Mufasa.
the Old Spice guy actor who's like, "Hello, ladies," that guy. So
I want
he
to
actually
sniff his armpits. Fine, go ahead.
in an interview, he actually said, he was asked something like, "How do you feel about like you feel that you'll always just be seen as the Old Spice guy?" And he paused and looked up and went, "Before I was the Old Spice guy, I would have given anything to be the Old Spice guy. So if there are limitations on my career because of the thing I would have done anything for, I accept that as part of getting the thing I wanted." And I'm like, oh, something along those lines. I'm like, good. That's the healthiest energies. Like in the end, he's like, oh, all these people are excited about that one thing they know me bug. Ugh. Taking that, dude, they give a shit about what you worked on. Who cares if it's something you don't really care about anymore? It's neat that you affected them that way. Stop being so fucking cynical.
Yeah.
We don't get a lot of time on this earth to make an impact. So if you made an impact on anybody in any way, I think that's doing pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah,
Quotes
exactly.
by Junk that I like. You go, Junk.
Mark it on the scoreboard. Junk
You should
won,
write it
everyone
down.
else, millions.
Write it down.
That's a fortune cookie right there. A really long one with really tiny print, but it's one. Swish. I think I'll be remembered for my giant freaking gam arms that I got. These beefers.
I thought you were going to say you're
Beefers.
dumpy for some reason. Every
mean,
time someone says giant, I just immediately think dumpy right after.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know.
What are you saying, Junk?
I'm a VTuber. I can't turn around. Maybe I do. I probably have a fat dumpy. I don't remember. But no, my big honking chonker arms. I posted them on Twitter and I immediately felt like 18 points more attractive. And I knew at that point, when I die, this will be my legacy.
Yes, your legacy, yes. They're gonna keep your skeleton arms when you die out of your grave just sticking up. They're like, remember
Scientists
those
will
arms.
examine it. We don't know why exactly his arms are so delicious looking, but maybe one day we'll find out.
Scientists in the future will be like, what type of man was this? Why is his arms like this?
Well, he had to carry the weight of success. He
Why,
was a male VTuber
is
after all.
why is his spine bent over backwards and why are his knees destroyed?
Carrying the male VTubers on his back. They got too heavy.
I was assuming you were just bent over backwards on your knees. But anyways.
I'm begging people, please show up, please.
It's great chatting with you both again. And thank you for being here on the last day of this run right now. Like it's been a wild couple of days. It's been a while.
Always, Taka. I always enjoy being with you, you know.
Aw, you're too kind.
I remember the first time I sniffed your butt.
That is what?
Yeah.
gave
The
the snack.
first time I came here and sniffed your butt, it was a great experience. And now I'm still here. And you know, when you get out the car, I'll sniff your seat again. You know.
Joke's on you. You'll be getting out of this car before I do.
You know that's me. Hey, listen, I can
Well,
break my way back in later.
I wouldn't advise doing that. Radio was right next to that, so you just inhaled a lot of radiation.
Oh, it's okay. I'm
from the underworld. I'm built different, man.
Oh, it's okay. VTubers aren't real, so we're fine.
I'm the result of a science experiment. That's what my dad says.
What was it? God, that's so mean. Never mind,
Great,
I'm saying
no,
that. I ain't saying it. I thought of the meanest shit I've ever thought in a long time. Like, yeah, that was really mean. Wow, I didn't.
okay.
They were like,
I
can we
can
make
take it? Go
Are you
for
sure?
it.
Are we
I'll
sure?
allow it. This is
Are
a
you sure?
fan-based parody. Go ahead.
Really? We can get spiky blonde hair on a giant piece of shit? Are you
Go
sure?
for
Is
it.
it theoretically possible?
Absolutely.
It was mean. It was mean.
Bananas on a turd.
Bananas on a turd?
That's what I look like. Look at me.
Well, bananas are also super radioactive. If you have 3 bananas in a row, you'll die. It's a science.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait,
I can only ever eat 1.5 before I conk out.
No, it's the same with if you drink too much coconut juice, your actual stomach will explode and your insides will melt. It's a science.
No one's told me about the bananas.
I heard that you'll
radioactive
yourself if
banana.
you drink coconut water too much.
Well, that's because it's super acidic. It's diuretic as well.
Bro,
Yeah.
I can barely eat like 1 banana. My acid reflux is fucking crazy. My stomach will be like, no.
You're more Tums than dog now at this point.
Oh yeah, I was literally eating Tums like right before this.
Really?
Literally, like
Well, with the amount of
Tums.
with the amount of coffee I've been drinking, I've had to drink Chums without it too, because coffee coffee's a diuretic as well. So I'm like, all right, we gotta counterbalance this with something else.
Yeah.
Is everyone here cells before the streams?
Yeah, I know, right?
I
No, but-
literally can't drink milk. So
can't?
I drink it anyways, because I love Oreos. You can't have Oreos without milk, and I refuse to drink all the milk.
You can't. You actually can have Oreos. You can have it with ice cream, but I would argue that's way worse than milk.
Bro, I almost ate like 8 digestive aids the other day. So my roommate had brought laxatives, right? Whatever. And so I thought they were candy, and they were like, they literally just bought it and like put it in like it was in the Target bag, and I like saw it, and I was like, I didn't actually eat any because I went to the vent.
If you ate all those, you like literally have to like duct tape yourself to the toilet so you don't fly off of it when you're going to the bathroom. Like,
I had it in my mouth, and Rumi was like, "Spit it out." She was like, "Spit it out right now," and I was like, "What is it?"
Bad girl, spit it out.
It said chewables. Literally, like how you open a dog's mouth and try to get it out is literally what happened.
Well, you're a dog, so it makes sense.
I was like, candy. It said chewables. Didn't see the freaking lax part on the top, and it looked like a freaking Starburst, man. Oh my gosh.
I actually did eat a couple of those. I think at one of my family members' house one time.
Did you?
And I was fine. It wasn't. I was fine, luckily, but. Damn, dude. I still think that was the second worst, but the worst thing ever was when I had way too many dried apricots in a row.
I've never had apricots.
Apricots are yummy. Dried apricots are great. If you have too many dried apricots, if you go to the toilet, it'll look like you're dying. It's the best way of doing that. Describing it. It's like, what's happening to me? What's happening to me?
Like your whole insides are falling out of your body, huh?
Yeah.
That's
It's
what
dry
happened?
fruit. It's dry fruit. It's just pure fiber.
Oh God.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah. So yeah.
Dried fruit is good for poo.
I like
Spoilers.
dried mangoes. Those are delicious.
You guys ever make chips out of fruit? Or you like air fry some slices or something? To eat
Yeah,
those
no,
little
you
chips?
can't have dried fruit too much because it will fuck you up if you're not careful.
Well, now we have learned.
Yeah.
From Sensei Taka, the way.
Yeah.
Taka, he already has his glasses on. I don't like, Let me see. Okay. I've got to get my educative
Excellent.
glasses. Let me see.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
I can teach you
Junk.
things. I can teach you things too. Did you know that koalas have chlamydia? Some of them?
All of them.
Yes, they have
All
violent
of them.
chlamydia.
They have chlamydia.
All of them. All of them have it actually. Every last
Really?
one. Yeah,
Oh.
they're fucking
much.
degenerates.
Yep.
Okay.
Most.
How many koala-based VTubers we got out there? You all have chlamydia.
Heavily in fact, they're all.
I want to meet a koala VTuber and just be like, "Hey, yo, you have."
Yeah, you start
wait for
clapping
their
for them.
debut.
You start clapping for them.
Yeah, so brave.
Oh man. Fucking dying,
You
bro.
just eat eucalyptus, which is just like taking edibles all day. They're like, "What are you doing?" I'm gonna fucking eat. I'm gonna fucking get high, bro. That's what I'm all about, man.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you got your glasses too, Junk. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Sun's out, guns out, you know? Gotta take these gunner shades.
Asses
They're
out,
gunner
glasses
shades.
out. Well said. Well said.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Don't
You know,
worry
it'd be
about
crazy if we were topless and Spite had to deal with it and she had to behave the whole time.
Oh, behave.
Yep.
Oh,
Behave. Oh,
Yep,
oh.
You can't get banned. You can't get banned off this website right now. You can't get banned off. This is our male privilege. We can present nipples. You can't. Got him.
Good one, Taka.
Thanks. I learned it myself.
So cool, bro.
Where the fuck is Spite right now? Put your clothes on real quick. Ah,
not
nice
wearing
try.
any pants.
Oh, I was quick on that. I was quick on that. Oh, that was good. I was quick on that. I was quick to the gun. Quick to the gun. Quick to the gun.
I was
You know what
surprised.
pulled you over tonight?
Nice
Butt
try.
buttons were naked?
Oh,
Nice try, Samurai. Try again next time.
you see this?
Mission failed. You'll get him again next time.
So what have you learned, everybody? If you've learned anything from this chat, everybody, it's that we need SAG to make shit. Otherwise, you'll keep watching stuff like this, and that's not good for your mental health. It's just not. You gotta.
Writing is the spice of life.
I jokingly said it's wild that I get more residuals for YouTube videos than actual full-on directors and fucking actors do for full-on productive television shows. That is batshit crazy to me.
Have you watched those YouTube videos where they're like, "Hey, just got my residuals in, 18 cents for these commercials," and it's like, "Oh, $200 for this," and they'll do like all of them. They'll be like on 15 shows. I'm like, I made $2,000, and I'm like, oh my god.
Dude, it's like when the whole idea that a lot of people have, like, oh, actors are all just rich people. I'm just like, no, they're really not, dude. Like, the couple that are doing really well, most of them are producers at the same time, and that's actually how they're making their money. Everyone else is like literally, I know some working actors who are in like full-on Netflix series and shit, and they can barely make rent payments, even before the strike.
Holy
Like,
shit.
they're just like, the city itself is so expensive to live in on top of shit, and on top of them, just like with the streamers, they're intentionally not giving the numbers away so they don't actually pay residuals for Twitch
You gotta
shit.
live there to get the word.
For streaming shit.
LA is very expensive, and there's a lot of there's a lot of homelessness there too. There's a lot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot more if these if these billionaire guys go, I'm sorry, I'm just crying, wiping the tears away with like $100. But if I give you the money, then I'll have one less zero on my bank account, and that means I'll die, based on how they're reacting.
I only have 200
And
million.
Junk, as an evil CEO, even you're like, come on, guys, like, you know, you don't want, guys, we can't. Guys, don't incentivize the pitchforks and fire. Am I the only reasonable guy in the room? That should be the skit. You talking to all the streaming guys. Guys, how am I the reasonable one right now? How am I the reasonable one?
We have a torture room in my building, but my employees still want to work for me because I pay them a livable wage. All right. That's all you have to get. That's all you literally. That's it. Just pay them what they owed, and that's
just
it.
pay 'em.
They'll work.
Just
They'll
pay 'em.
literally work for you.
Yeah,
It's
just pay them,
crazy.
dude. Don't make them feel like suckers.
Make 'em feel
No
like
one wants
idiots.
to. No one wants to feel like a sucker. No, this is a human thing. No one wants to feel like they're being taken for a ride. No pun intended, Spike.
Hey, we're both being taken for a ride.
Yep.
Been taking us for a ride this whole time.
What about me? I'm not an actor. I want to be paid more. You're catching on. You're catching on real quick here. You're catching on fast, real
We
fast,
all
aren't you?
deserve to be paid more. We're
Well,
all being paid an inadequate amount.
And
we can
because
all unionize.
Yeah, dude, they can't. They literally need people. That's the way shit works. That's why we're like, hey, how do we get rid of the people? No. Shoot. This is like Scooby-Doo villain shit going on. I was trying to chase away all these pesky actors so I could find the gold buried underneath the set.
I wanted to be an actress. And now I'm glad that I'm a VTuber instead. Very much so.
That's how fucked the system is. This woman gave up her dreams to be an anime girl on the internet, and that was a
Honestly,
net positive
I like
for her.
this more. my privacy and everything, I'm like, people leave me alone. I'm like a person, if I go outside and someone breathes near me, I'm like, please no. I'm like, why are you breathing? You know? Whereas like,
I feel like that when I see people eating. I'm like, oh, why do you exist? Ugh.
gotta give that side eye of like, oh gosh.
Ugh, disgusting.
Literally, people.
Absolutely.
I used to be a party person too. That like, all the shit that I just reckless, super reckless. Went outside, did everything, and I was, you know. But now I'm like, I want to stay inside.
There could even be people watching us right now.
Can you imagine? Joke's on them. I'm watching them.
I see what you're doing.
The last great
your hand out of
strike
your
is one of the
pants.
reasons. The last great strike is why we have a 40-hour work week, overtime pay, paid time off, and sick leave. Even though it's trash in a lot of other in America, striking was like, well, we're not going to do the job unless you pay us and give us what we want.
You're
Fine.
being unreasonable.
But if I give you everything you want, I'll still be rich. Yeah. Yes. That's always what kills
How is
me.
my wife going to have an orphan coat if I can't work you to death?
Damn it! You will work on this orphan crushing machine. I don't care if the orphans don't want to work on it.
You will go to your ball crushing machine and you will like it. What do you mean we can't
What do you
make
mean
children
you want me to pay you adequately when I kick you in the dick?
Your dick kicking.
You should be. You should love the exposure. You should love the exposure that being kicked in the dick gives you.
I'm giving you dick kicking experience, which is invaluable.
Bro, I used to kick this dude in the dick because he liked it.
Well, some people would say that's invaluable.
Go
experience.
outside, touch grass. Go inside, touch ass. So random.
I used to be a male dancer.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you do a magic Mike? Can you do like the worm? Can you do the worm?
I was more of a hip kind of guy. I did the hip stuff.
You know that thing on the ground where like you have your knees you're on the ground, and then your pelvis goes into the ground and like moves up. You see Magic Mike? That was a good movie.
Yes, I've seen Magic Mike.
Yeah. Can you do that?
I mostly just gave private dances to older women. But,
They're the ones paying.
That was also when I was in college.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Well, that's just what I had to do to make ends meet. It's to show mine.
You're a baddie.
Now look
Junk's
at
a baddie. Junk's
You're
a baddie, everybody.
Baddie, Junk.
Look at the downward spiral. Now I'm a PNG on the internet. Please fight your bosses for better wages. Don't end up like me. Please.
I think that's so awesome, though. I actually really do think that's awesome, Junk. Go for you. Good for you.
I think the experience is lateraled for me. You know, now you can definitely tell, right?
No.
Awesome.
That's the last thing I expected from you. Is like, yeah, I was an exotic dancer. I was an Eichmann for real. I'm like, what? For real?
I never expected that.
For real,
honestly.
Eichmann?
Yeah.
For
Took me
real?
by surprise.
It's not exactly. Well, these days it's a lot less frowned upon, so I can tell people that with like a smile. They're like, hell yeah! But
My
back
best
in the day,
friend
it was like a
Really?
shameful thing.
So some bully older guy? Really? You took money? Like women paid you money for you to be sexy? What are you, gay? What the fuck? What the fuck did you just say? Oh shit! What did I just say? just like say it out loud. Like, wait, hold on. Wait. Should I do that? I don't know, man.
Bro, I think you're even cooler after hearing that shit, man. I think you're even cooler. I just wanna pole dance with you now. I'll
fuck.
both get on it at the exact same time. Not stripping, guys. It doesn't have to be stripping. It could be literal pole dancing. You just pole dance.
Next week at the bar.
Yeah.
Just-
Get a little pole in the bar.
Get
Check.
banned.
Fellas, is it gay to strip for women? I was like, what the fuck is?
Bros, is it gay if like you're a man and there's a woman in the room? You know?
A little bit, man. She's all girly and stuff, man.
Oh, dude,
It's
No, it's
not
not
gay
gay.
if you're wearing socks, though. If you're wearing socks, it's not
that's
gay.
true, bro. Didn't figure that
Pole
one,
dancing
dude.
is hard. I considered installing a pole. Yeah.
You gotta make
But
sure
actually-
those things are installed pretty well.
Yeah, I did my
There's a lot
research. I
of
went,
weight shifting on that.
oh fuck. And actually, we realized the actual construction installation would be kind of nightmarish. I was like, actually, never mind. Here's
I
one
love
that's like
pole dancing.
No, it's
I had a
it's the
friend-
core. It's the core. It's literally core workout entirely, and you're just exhausted from just spinning a little bit. You're like, yeah, there you go.
When I
don't-
pole dance, what I often do is I push my legs up to get on the pole, and then I'll get upside down that way. So I don't use my core unless I have to, you know? Because oftentimes, like, I'll send a video to someone and be like, oh yeah, this is me pole dancing. And they're like, wow, like, that's crazy, your arm strength. And I'm like, I literally use my legs. As someone who has been, like, a professional, like, dancer in a dance company for, like, the longest time, I'm like, my legs are the menace to it. Pole dancing is hard. I fell off the pole once, and it was bad.
Yeah, it
I never
hurts.
got pole
Gravity
experience.
hurts.
It hurts, yeah. Gravity kind of sucks. When your head
never-
collides the ground.
You never did pole work?
No, I only worked for a summer, so
Okay.
I only learned the basics of like
Oh, you
okay.
did freestanding. You did. You're one of the floaters. You're like.
Listen, I didn't have the.
I am a
cutest face,
match.
but I had a great body, so I handled the like 30 and up crowd.
I need you to do a dramatic retelling of your origin story where it's just your model going like, "Hello, ladies, how's it? Oh, anyone want to see? Whoa, that's a lot of money. Okay, all right, wasn't expecting that, but okay."
Did anyone ask for the Junkinator?
Got to do the South Park bit. Dance? Would anyone like a dance?
We gotta get a stripper name for you now. We have
Junk
to do
is
something
Junk is already strong as fuck
that is-
though.
Yeah, though that could
Capital
It's
J,
already- it's
capital
perfect.
U, capital N, capital K.
I have
The
mine.
Junk is here.
I have mine though. Vlad the Impaler.
Vlad the Impaler. You sound like
Oh
a
my
vampire
God.
porn star, man.
Yeah, I totally do.
I've come
Blood.
to your blood.
No, I'm gonna fucking make something happen to the blood. It's gonna be Russian places. Your cheeks are gonna be flushed, and so is that ass.
Oh,
Anyways,
shit.
I'm gonna be impaling that head on a spike, if you know what I mean.
Hell yeah. What about you, Spike? What's
What
your
about me?
stage name? There's literally no wrong answers.
I don't know. Like, Coom Wizard 9000. Pussy Slayer.
We love casting spells.
I don't know, man.
I mean, they're both better than the ones that I came up with, so I think Pussy Slayer 9000 is
Queen,
good.
a queen butt queef. I don't know.
Butt
Queen
queef?
butt queef. That is powerful.
It's called a fart.
Yes, I'd like to request a dance from Queen Butt Queef, please. She's popular.
I'm sorry, she's booked up tonight.
Yeah, she's all queefed
Quite
up.
the line for her this evening, as you know. She's a fucking artist.
Oh man, this
my
is not
God.
how I intended my day to go, but you know what? It's better than I expected. Queen Butt Queef. Never heard that sentence before in my life.
Butt queef. Bro, that's great.
Can we get that bedazzled, please? Thank you. I'll find you a Twitch clan. Don't worry, I'll find you.
Oh,
You know Queen
man.
Butt
Lady Blue Butt. That was the Twitter post. Yes.
Yes, Lady Blue.
Well, how was
Butt.
it like? How was it like? What was it like to be the most popular person for one evening? Was it great? Was it good? It was a good feeling, yeah.
You know, it felt pretty good. It felt pretty good.
You inspired me posting my old Loki thirst trap.
Oh, I'm so glad, Taka.
I
You were
saw
so
that.
hot.
God, you're fine, bro.
Was.
You're
Was.
so
That was
hot.
10 years. That was 10 years ago. It's 1990. It was
You're
like
so
sheesh.
It was 1990 what, Taka?
It was 2013. It was 2013.
Oh,
But no, I got
Taka.
that. But
so hot.
I there was a time where I was getting into cosplay. And I thought, am I about to become a cosplayer on top of doing what I do? I actually thought about it. I was like, but then I had my costumes, all the traveling and shit, and it was just watch me ignore the chat. Watch me just ignore the chat. I just can't give. I gotta keep my ego healthy. Linkara, you're hot, Taka. You're so hot. Damn it,
You're
Linkara.
Oh, Lightbringer.
Junk is in my trunk. My junk is in my trunk from an anonymous gifter. Damn.
Hell yeah.
Just
They're
tell
all-
Taka
just
he's
a
hot over and
bachelor.
over again. Fluster him. Fluster him.
My costume cost me $2.5 grand.
Holy shit.
1800,
Goddamn.
1800 for the costume, 700 for the scepter. The scepter could have been twice as much.
How often did you use it?
I used it as I even used it to film DBZA t-shirt ads.
Ooh.
We always did a t-shirt ad each year, and I was like, how would I just film a bunch of Loki puns with him? And we're like, all right, that's cool. I like filmed a skit with the guy who filmed that as well. I took it to multiple conventions. I went to all the local scenes as well, and I wore it on a very popular stream at the time, which was Desert Bus as well.
Oh, Desert
And-
Bus.
Yeah, I did it on Desert Bus as well, and I got as much use it. I still have it. It's got to be repaired in 2 places, and I got but what a wonderful piece. But I thought after that, I'm like, I can't top this, man. It's such a great costume. I look like I politely went, you know what I look like? I look like if Tom Hiddleston had a brother who liked bread.
You can top Taka? I'm sorry, I had to do it to you.
I was like, if I give enough distance, maybe she won't say it. Maybe her ADHD will naturally drop that marble and back into the black void whence it came. What is ADHD? Because my metaphor for ADHD is you have 2 hands in front of you. You know when you got your hands together, like you're trying to hold up shit. It's like marbles are dropping into your hand, and you almost gotta like pluck them out. But like they keep dropping faster than you can pluck them, so eventually they just get pushed through your fingers and disappear. It's gone. They're gone now. They're gone.
I want to let you know.
Yeah.
I knew. I woke up at 8 a.m. today, and I knew that this was coming at 9 p.m. my time. I did not do anything all day because I was nervous about missing the 9 p.m. timeline. I had 13 hours to get ready for this. And
13 hours
I did 2 loads of
waiting
laundry.
mode?
That's all I did.
What did you do
That's
all day?
I did.
Sorry.
I did 2 loads of laundry, and I was freaked out because I thought I was gonna miss today's appointment.
Oh, it's really kind of you to be all worried, but you know it's just me, right?
This is important to me. You're important to me. You're
man.
the better version of Tom Hiddleston. I had to be here.
Damn.
Yeah, facts.
I should be his stunt double who complains. You're right.
I'd watch it. You should have been one of the variants.
Honestly, people are like, why aren't you one of his variants? I'm like, okay, guys, I'm not in SAG and I don't live in LA, and there's plenty of tall, lanky fucks with black hair who are gonna get that gig. Okay, there just are.
I'm the variant that's a PNG.
Hello there. I'm the variant who's Canadian instead of British.
Oh no!
That's right. Fuck
Sorry.
buds. You're about to get fucked up. And Boshi's here giving you something to arse queefed.
By the way, Spite, if you're going to TwitchCon, I will order a custom plaque that says
Is everyone
Queen
going
Butt
to
Queef right now?
Is everyone going to TwitchCon in Vegas now? Is that what's happening?
Yep.
No, I'm not.
It's the only trip I'm even considering ever doing again for a long time. I hate traveling, but I literally know like 50 people going, so I'm like, fuck, man. First time I went to TwitchCon, I knew like 10 people. I met, my first TwitchCon story is actually kind of funny because you always have those stories where you go to an event with that many famous people. It's crazy. I got to go to a club that was for like one of the talent agencies because I had a friend who knew a friend inside. My friend I was chatting with and hanging out with, his name is Marty the Moth, and if you watch wrestling, he played Marty the Moth in Lucha Underground. So I met him, and he's a streamer. Yes, Marty. I got high as fuck with Marty. So we hung out. So he actually knew a friend inside. So he got us inside, and we're just sitting there. I'm not drinking at this stage, so thank God I smoked weed outside. But all of a sudden we're watching this, and all of a sudden, I shit you not, T-Pain starts doing a set.
Oh my God.
In a club with about 100 people. I'm like, man.
Holy crap, dude. That's a
right?
That's a core memory.
Yeah, right. Mets fan 1000. Thank you for giving that sub to Chibi Doki. Is she here? I don't even know anymore, man. I don't even know anymore. But thank you, Mets fan. Thank you so much. It's gift subbing. You went to Chibi Doki of all people. There you go. It's crazy. It's crazy there, everybody.
What a
It's
world.
one of my stories. I got a lot of weird ass stories, but I can't talk too much today. My voice is crazy.
You've only been what 34, 35 hours?
Well, especially if you don't. Actually, it's
for this streaming period?
5 days. I had the 48-hour stream. I had the following day where I reset it, but then it like desynced essentially. What happened was my stream was still going, but it wasn't streaming to Twitch. Twitch had reset it, so Twitch was streaming nothing for 3 hours. It literally, it's almost like I've never seen it before, but also I've never put anything. I've never done anything like this before. So I went, okay, started the stream again, and now we've been going for 34 hours since I restarted it. So
Where are we driving?
We're driving through Canada. We're actually in Newfoundland right now. We started in Vancouver. We started in BC. Went Alberta. Got through there as quickly as possible. Went to Saskatchewan. We got Manitoba. And then we got
the only place I know in Canada is Quebec. Literally.
Yeah, I know that Quebec is the place you want to avoid.
It's Quebec, but that's okay. You're Americans.
Is it Quebec? Really?
Quebec, yeah. It's Quebec.
Oh shit!
But there's a U in there, so it's like Quebec, right? Like Quebec.
I mean,
as an American, I think I'm the aficionado on how to pronounce
good fashion
every word
Quebec
that's
there,
not
bud.
mine.
You guys gotta watch Letterkenny. You guys gotta watch Letterkenny and understand their culture. Okay, you gotta do that.
Good fishing in Quebec.
Go fishing in Quebec there. You can catch plenty of trouts in that ocean if you try hard enough. So a couple of jocks came up to the fruit stand the other day. You want to fight? Perhaps if being a real fight, you wouldn't be so keen.
Let's have a Donnybrook.
To be fair.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. It's allegedly. Then she tried to fingers my buttholes. They had inside the buttholes. There's something called an ergogonous zone. You see, he's trying to explain how he butt stuff. They just stop playing catch with him. They just play catch with each other instead. It's normals apparently because men's got their ergogonous zone inside their buttholes.
Ergogonous.
Squirrely Dan, we don't want to hear much about what's going on in your buttholes there. Okay.
Bro, I want to know all about it.
Never done butt stuff. I'm afraid I'll like it. What? That's not funny. Why are you laughing? That's a real fear. Don't laugh with her. Oh no, am I on the Taka clips now?
You can't tell me it. You can't tell me not to laugh, so laugh harder.
I literally gave my editor a third of a year's of content from this stream. A third of a year. A third of a year.
I'm gonna get an ad on Twitter half a year from now about how I'm afraid about butt stuff.
I can't believe talk.
Are you afraid of Queen Butt Queef then? Are you afraid of that?
Oh God, she's got me
gonna have
queefing in my boots.
Junk, we have to produce the first ever ironic Eichmann male boy band. We have to do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, you gotta be the angry one. But you gotta give off the Raph energy. We gotta follow the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles route, but we have to add one thing and something that Magic Mike nailed. Kevin Nash's role, the old dude who's just chill. I'll be that guy because I'm old. So
Well,
I have a coochie, but I'm joining in. Look, I've got the outfit. I'm ready.
Why is that? Why do I? Oh God, I wish I didn't have a type for just ripped up goth clothes. I'm like, why does it work for me? I don't get it, man.
I was always the kid afraid of the really hot topic cashier.
Yeah.
Trying to be one of the bros right now. Okay.
Yeah, man. Let's go get some bitches.
Yeah, bro. Let's have some.
I got my guitar,
sex with
man.
women.
Your guitar?
My guitar,
Get me.
Barracuda. Who would you be in the band?
Play Freebird.
I'd be the bass guitarist. I'd
So you'd be
in
the
the band.
Okay.
So you're, I realize now if there's ever an actual guitar I want to learn is because I watched the South Park 25th anniversary. They actually had, oh my God, my brain's so fried. The 25th anniversary of South Park was especially did with music. They had all this fucking crossover music happen there. They had, Ween, and I think they had Primus as well.
Ooh.
I know. So they had, and the lead guy of Primus, he has like a slap bass.
Ooh, damn.
Oh yeah. So a slap bass is where you actually hit the guitar at the same time when you're playing as well. It's supposed to be like, you have like that.
I'm gonna change my answer. I play the electric xylophone.
That's good.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's good.
Yep. Because you wouldn't expect it.
No one expects the guitar.
No one expects the guitar. Oh,
That's
dude,
okay, dude.
I always
When we
loved
play Jefferson Starships, Jane, you're about to be a fucking king. Didn't Primus do the original theme? Yep. They did actually, and they also reunited Rush for the first time since their drummer passed away on stage as well.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh yeah, it's really fucking cool.
Did his kid play for him or something like that?
I don't know. I'm not as much as I like Rush. I'm not too in keeping with their
I'm
lives.
exactly the same way. I love their songs, but I'm not like,
well, for me, that's the Canadian AC/DC because AC/DC being it's like in the 80s had all these metal bands. All these countries contributed a bunch, and like America had a couple as well, one or two.
Yeah, we were kind of like underdogs, when it comes to rock.
That pesky America, always the underdog.
Oh, those Americans. Someday they'll get their comeuppance.
Americanos.
Someone said goths take your souls. I'm ready to take yours, Taka. Don't say you don't have one. I'm taking it.
No, I gave it away. I gave it away for a Tootsie Pop.
Who has it now? I'm gonna go fight them.
I don't know, but the Tootsie Pop was pretty fucking good.
Taka's pretty smart. I've heard he's divvied out his soul to many people, so they all can't collect unless they all kill each other.
It's gonna be really nasty litigation, and I'm gonna be gone.
So if you have a Tootsie Pop, how many licks did it take to get to the end? See, I don't believe him about his soul now. You see that? I
never thought about it that way.
My client refuses to answer questions at this time.
Thank you. Also, my client has shown good faith for appearing today and will not be subjected to such lines of questioning.
My client is sleep deprived and will not take this line of questioning from a goth with a ripped up t-shirt, which happens to be his weakness. Objection, Your Honor. Strike it for the record.
Oh my gosh. I object. What else?
You object to yourself?
No, listen. I'm putting the hammer down.
You object to yourself. That's against the rules.
The judge. I'm the judge now. Where's my hammer?
What?
I'm the judge.
Okay.
I'm the hammer now.
But I'm not,
okay,
Jesus Christ.
I've got it. I'm the hammer.
You know what? Yes,
I have the hammer.
Yes, Ann.
You think that's bad?
I've been playing sound alerts this whole time, by the way. So,
Right.
Wait, I have more things to say.
All right.
There we go. I should be making those jokes, not you guys. You're all fresh. I'm not.
This is my A game. What do you mean? This is it. What was your favorite part of the stream? When they all started farting in the car.
It really was the part of the stream where it became avant-garde art to just guard. If that kind of art's weird.
Bro, I want to twerk out your window a little bit. I want to stick my head out the window.
Joke's on you. There's no reverse sides of VTubers.
I want to come out the window as well.
Be careful. You're about to hereditary yourself.
Oh, I love that movie so much. Oh my god.
So
I almost
Spike.
made myself out of the car.
Spike.
McDonald's?
No.
I want a pop cup. Well, there's a Starbucks over there.
Hey, stop at the Starbucks.
Welcome to Tiny Train World, motherfucker. Oh, get in the car. Get in the car. The fuck! Fuck! Oh my god! You just took like 5 hard ones to the face. Are you okay?
Bruh.
Ah shit! You stuck your hands out. They all started throwing birds at you. Oh my god! Welcome to Tiny Train World. Thank you. Cursed Sashi.
Oh my gosh.
Cursed Sashi. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well.
Everywhere, man.
That was a birdemic.
I guess I figured out what bird shit tastes like.
That was a poultry display.
A poultry display.
That one really ruffled my feathers.
My dinner. My ship sails in the morning.
Alright, Kursaishi, welcome to Tiny Train World, motherfucker. Thank you so much, you guys, for the 5 gifted subs across the board. Aura gifting that sub to Ginger Ale Pale. Actually, we got about... So I actually got to pull over and drop you guys off here.
I gotta pee.
Okay. Yeah, we all gotta pee. I gotta pee too, so we'll work out because I think that's actually where we switch. I'll be able to switch out. Ah shit. Well, it'll counteract Mooney's pee at least.
It's my pee now. I'm asserting dominance.
That's such a dog.
Marking my territory.
That's marking behavior.
That's boy. I thought boy dogs did not girl dogs.
Well, I'm making a
Girl
new
dogs.
law for girl dog.
Girl dogs.
They're one of the
Literally,
bros.
their piss destroys lawns. Nothing will grow here ever
I heard
again.
some people buy that. It's like salting the land, but cursing it for generations to come.
Honestly, I swear.
So what do you guys got going on this weekend and next, though? This is where you plug yourself.
This is where I knew. I was just about to say this is the plugging myself part. I giggle every time. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on Tuesday. I'm gonna be watching some memes, and I'm gonna be watching videos all next week on my stream. I'm a variety streamer, and also playing some Jedi Fallen Order. And that's pretty much what I'm doing.
Noise.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I mean,
Yeah. But Junk, what about you?
Tomorrow, I will be taking part of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Charity tournament for the, it's a tournament raising money against sexual and domestic abuse by playing card games. I'll be doing that, and then this next week, I'll just be doing more random card game stuff, and I'll be playing that crazy getting up game that the kids tell me about these days.
Only
that one, that's the one.
The game, if you have vertigo, is unplayable. Yeah.
Getting up game? I'm like, are people giving you Viagra's to pop or something?
Listen, I'm old. I don't know
Getting up game.
It's pronounced gigolo. It's pronounced gigolo. It rhymes with
Gigolo.
It rhymes with juggalo.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
It's been great having you two on. It really has been. Thank you for saying yes for swinging by this. And by the way, Junk, you are right to feel anxious. You did it terrible. Think about it all night while you're trying to sleep. I'm kidding. The reverse. The reverse is true. You're fantastic, dude. And
I adore you both.
Okay, that's good.
Have you been here the whole time?
I thought I was sitting here too. I thought you were like Clifford in that one
I thought
movie.
you were just a
Clifford, the disassociative episode dog.
Happened to fall into some paint, that's what happened. I thought they wouldn't find me.
No, but Junk, I was kidding. You know that, right?
Oh yeah. Well, unlike the rest of the internet, I know when you're joking.
Dude, I literally have to write "this is parody" after some of my tweets.
I see so many tweets where you just have to put in all caps. This is a joke.
Jokes are what you make when
no.
you're giving something, taking the piss out of something. Piss comes out of your body. I have to keep adding more clarification, just because for like one idiot to go like, but why did you mean it though? And I'm like, and then whatever reason in this fair society, I'm not allowed to know where that guy lives, and I'm not allowed to beat the shit out of him apparently. But I'm like, well, why? He's literally saying, please come beat the shit out of me. Literally, I've never identified more with a movie than Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. They take all their movie money, and they fly to a house of everyone to talk shit, and they beat the shit out of them. I'm like, that's good stuff. That's good stuff.
That's a good one. I'll let someone on the internet fight this battle for me, because I'm sure they will.
There you go. That's the important
I
thing.
love your sarcasm, Taka, because you have a very refreshing personality and a very unique one in the community, and I love that about you. You know, it just. Yeah,
literally, I have literally had people unfollow me on Twitter because I'll take a joke. I'm like, oh, I thought we were all joking around here. Like, someone's like, oh man, I felt like killing myself. I'm like, well, don't come on, try harder. It's like, what? You did that? I'm just, you're the one who said it. I'm just the one saying, why'd you give up? Keep going.
Those people are stupid.
Not everyone. Not everyone.
Like positive, negative. Positive negativity. I don't know how else to describe it, but it makes me happy.
It's just like life is innately hilarious. No one asked to be here. We all have anxiety, and we're just trying to make the most of this. It's all we got. It's all we know. So it's just some shit though, man. It's just some people just don't get my sarcasm, but also like not everyone has to, because sometimes my sarcasm isn't appreciated, which is very true. Sometimes it's not.
How dare they not appreciate?
How dare they not laugh at every single joke I make? Everything I make is amazing. Clearly not with a couple misses here or there. Clearly that doesn't happen at all.
We only see your failures.
Exactly. Which is why I can't wait. I got no joke. Anyways, I'm gonna pull over to the side of the road here and let you guys out.
Okay. I'll be back later.
No, I'm done. I'm not.
After dark, I'm gonna be.
I'm not gonna be back later. I'm gone for a week after this. Seriously. Let me just
I'm breaking into your car, man.
I'm gonna give you 4 stars.
Oh, I appreciate. Wait. Oh, I get it.
Not enough snacks.
Got him. What? There was one in the front seat driving the whole time. Got him. Alrighty.
Bye.
Alrighty, guys, we'll be right back in a few minutes, and we will continue on this journey driving down the road. Oh, I'm back, everybody. One second, everybody. It's just a little late, so it's just there we go. Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm just waiting to see, because my next ride is supposed to arrive here in a second, and I think they're joining me for the next little leg of this journey, everybody. I think they're joining me here in a second. Hopefully they'll be able to be, hopefully they can hear me okay if I'm talking out loud. They can hear me okay. Hello?
Yo, Millie, I think this is our Uber. I think it's our Uber.
Oh my god, is this my Uber?
Oh my god, hello.
Oh my lord. Is this it? Are we here?
Whoa!
Ah! Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, God, I sat on the lap. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just stream I'll just adjust the mirror so you can see exactly where you are, and probably get you to change positions here too. I'll take care of that real
over
quick.
Just a smidge. I'm so sorry.
Nope.
I normally don't drink tequila this late on Saturdays, but
you sure about that? All right, cool. So
there was a word at the bottom.
I switched it.
Oh,
so you,
I get to go in the front?
Yeah, I'm gonna give Millie a little bit of room in the back to stretch out.
Okay.
All right, making sure we all good. I think I got you all captured. Okay.
Can I tuck my plants in? Because I feel like they're waving all over the place.
I mean, they're waving somewhere.
Oh, geez, guys, get back in. Not in the
beans.
Uber.
Beans, guys. All right, we're gonna drive here. Welcome, Podge and Millie.
Hi.
Hi.
What are the chances that Taka's our Uber driver? That's crazy.
This is
I don't know. We're not an Uber driver. You were lied to on the app.
Oh, is this
then? Is this ride free?
Well, that's true. At least I mean that one. I mean, it's costing my sanity, but hey, you know that's them's the breaks, right?
Oh well, I mean.
All right, I get you guys to smile for a photo.
Oh hell yeah! Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Podge and Millie, Taka's kidnapping now. I'm not kidnapping anybody. Do you think I?
Going
Yeah.
to the farmer's market, right, Podge?
Listen, just because I'm 3'6" doesn't mean I'm a kid. I'm a whole ass man.
Yeah. Wait.
An ass man?
Yeah.
That's my gimmick. Was I gonna tweet out the social medias? We gotta do that here. But we got Podge and Millie, everybody. Green gals rise up. Absolutely. It's fun how we got some green girls on at the same time.
Yeah.
My God, how you guys doing today?
I'm good. I'm good. Better now. Spending time in Newfoundland, it really takes a toll on you.
I feel so worldly just being, in Europe right now.
I need to know your absolute. Okay, one second. I need to know your Twitter names, guys, because I typed in both your names. It's like, nah, that doesn't exist.
Nah, I'm Podge the
Twitter.
Goblin.
Podge Goblin?
Podge the Goblin.
Okay, Podge the Nope.
Oh, I'm
I'm
shadow
shadow
banned.
banned.
I'm shadow banned because I'm weak.
Shadow banned? Oh, did you say Musk sucks or something?
I posted a picture of my green dumpy, and Musk
yeah.
didn't like that.
Nope. No, he only likes sexualizing women on his terms. All right, so
Yeah.
Millie, where are you at? What's your name, Millie?
Millie Mikuame. I'm also shadow banned because
Well, then fuck it. You ain't getting tagged in this photo. All right. They are both shadow banned because that should say something. They are
You
both shadow.
You should quit picking up strange hot women on the side of the road, Taka.
Yeah, damn.
Has anyone talked to you
Why
about
would
this?
I if I had to choose, I would go with strange hot women on the side of the road instead of boring hot women on the side of the road, okay? It's just better optics.
Yeah, let me just wipe my tears with my Fansly payout.
I don't know how to laugh at that joke because I don't know if you have a lot or not enough. I don't never know.
It pays the rent.
Cries in Twitch affiliate.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's so.
same.
Wouldn't it be great if like one of the websites didn't suck?
Yeah, and you know what? Honestly,
Just one of. I can't believe that's YouTube technically. How did this happen?
Yeah.
We're back to them again, everybody.
This is the timeline we
It's
live in.
always back to them.
Also, our repository of videos is just great, and truthfully.
Mm-mm.
Though I'm not going to be shocked if they start deleting shit, such as if shit's over 5 hours long and has 10 views. I'm like, that's going to go.
Okay, but you know what I learned recently about YouTube is that you can post pretty much anything as long as it's labeled educational content.
Yes.
So, like, if I'm teaching someone how to be gobbling these nuts, like, that's educational content.
How do you gobble nuts? Exactly.
Mostly like.
Well, that's why you need the lessons. That's why you need the lessons. That's why you need the lessons.
Is that like
Yeah.
the grapefruit video? I watched that a couple years ago. I learned
it's
a lot about
lot-
citrus.
It's a lot more
what?
complex than the grapefruit method.
Fuzzy Crimson, YouTube is the least worst platform at the moment. What a world. What a time to be alive.
Hang on, Taka. I think I found something on your floor here. One sec.
Be careful. A lot of people have dropped shit on the floor there, and
Jeez.
Yeah. Who left this?
Spite.
Ah, that makes sense. Well,
Spite dropped that.
It smells good.
That's all right. Well, that'll come down to spite. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It makes sense. Nice shirt.
I like it. It's comfy. I've been wearing
It
that
fits
maid
you
outfit
well.
for weeks.
I mean, what is more comfy than a black T-shirt?
Right?
Your
No,
boyfriend's
see, I just took a photo of the stream. Now I need to take a photo of the stream. Screen car is right. Now there's your screenshot, Taka. I'm like, yeah, it's like, yeah. Well, it's too late. I already posted it.
Make sure you get my super long tongue in the shot, cause.
Ooh, hey yo.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
I'll just add it and like updated the photo.
I want to sit in the back. Ooh.
You want to come sit with me back here, cutie? Don't worry, I got enough tongue for both of us.
I think
Blah,
that
blah.
might cause some problems.
How is it more sexual than Spite being here? It's like, what the fuck is happening, bud?
My
Fuck,
God.
bud. What the heck?
I'm a goblin.
I'm a Venus flytrap, and I
Don't
have
get political, Podge.
Sorry.
I tried to set up a goblin night, and I tried to set it with some people. They're like, we can't work with these goblins. I'm like, are you telling me the goblin VTubers are so political now? They're separate factions.
Oh.
God damn it! How did this happen?
Taka, there's a whole Discord. The goblins, we're like a union.
So
There's
you're
a
striking?
union of you?
I mean, we could strike, but I
What are you
feel
demanding?
like there's enough striking going on at the moment.
Not enough. No, actually, not enough. I think everyone should strike, and all these billionaires who just jerk each other, or edge each other with, well, naked and oiled up about how high their numbers are getting. That they got what?
Well, that's weird because our demands are naked, oiled up billionaires. So
It's weird. See, you know what? I think the next protest of this shit's gonna be, people are gonna take AI's the actual CEOs like this, and they're gonna make them do fucked up shit and say fucked up shit, and they'll be like, "Wait, you can't do that. You can't do that. Oh, did it go a bit too far? Did it go a bit too far?"
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. Did
Now
I
what?
offend you, Mr. Musk, when I told you? When
Crying
I had you
meme
say
from
that
It's Always Sunny.
his dick
Oh,
was
what,
so
did you get
big?
addicted to crack? Did you get addicted to crack? So
Yeah,
what have you
damn.
what have you two been doing lately?
Well, I walked all the way to Newfoundland, because I got bored and I heard there was good roadkill here. And
So
you know,
far, so good.
I'm a connoisseur. And it's free snacks, you know?
You're a karma sewer? I'm a karma chameleon.
Damn, that's crazy. So you can like change colors?
Bro.
No, but chromatically, life gives me different gives me different weather.
Oh, so like depression.
Yeah, it's not really been that
Do
original
you
lately.
have seasonal depression too? Hey.
No,
fucking same.
I'm probably gonna go get diagnosed. I'm gonna go find out if I have bipolar. I think I might be.
Ooh, that means you travel around, right? Like you migrate, like the birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Seasonal. Yeah, it's like seasonal, like you said.
Oh, wow. So you get to do your winters in like Florida or whatever?
I would love to winter my mental illness somewhere. That would be nice.
Yeah, maybe Florida's not the best place for that.
No, I need a European castle to go crazy in.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the Nordic blood in me talking, though. Be careful, though.
I feel that.
It do be true.
Do not winter in Florida. It sucks. Yes,
Yeah.
I can agree. Don't winter in Florida. Winter
I
in my
legitimately-
legs.
I
Winter in my
legitimately
thighs.
I would not mind wintering in LA for a month or two because it's just like fuck, man. Some winters suck. I don't know where you two live. We don't want you guys to
I'm a Canadian goblin, so you know.
I lived in Texas for a couple years, and let me tell you, it ain't much better than that Florida area.
So did I.
Bruh,
I
it's
also
the
lived in
fucking wor-
Texas.
It's like the worst, and we are so proud of our toast that our health care just takes a second fiddle.
I was there during that explosion with the ERCOT shit where we had the
Oh,
like 5 days
yeah.
of ice storm that was like not even close to a Canadian winter, but
No.
everything shut down and people died.
Yeah, they closed down a bunch of power grids so that the hospitals thankfully could work, and everyone was like, "Where'd Ted Cruz be?" And then he fucked off for a while.
That's exactly what he does, because one thing Ted Cruz is good as doing is fucking over people.
Oh, yeah.
Ayo, let's fucking go.
That's why he's so oily, so he can slip on in and fuck you. Anyways,
Somebody let the orcas know that he's traveling, so the orcas.
someone tell Trua she was just here. Like Carr said, don't winter in Florida, don't summer in Florida, don't Florida, really.
That's
I mean, I'll be
fair.
honest with you. It sucks that it's like the hub of all professional wrestling. Weird how that worked out.
It's because they're so
Well, because
sweaty.
you can be naked and oiled up in Florida, and I feel like that's like premium temperature for that. The humidity really adds to the sheen.
The entire state is like you're stepping into someone who just had a shower 10 minutes ago but forgot to turn on the fan.
I mean, Southern Ontario's like that too, so...
Well, it's because that from like Hudson's Bay all the way down to Florida is a swamp.
Yeah.
It is. It's just a giant fucking swamp.
I lived in the
big
Gulf of
ol'
Mexico.
swampusy.
Yeah, I lived in the Gulf of Mexico for like 8 fucking years, and can I just say that the mosquitoes will carry off unattended small children?
You guys' mosquitoes are really bad. Like, our mosquitoes are bad up here right now too, but I'm like a West Coast kind of guy. So what we have is technically the rainforest, even if it's pine trees and shit, but it's still the rainforest. Rainforests have mosquitoes.
They got the
So-
mosquitoes. They got them.
We got skeeters, but also we can't wipe.
Rainforest.
I love mosquitoes. I like having them in my cocktails, though. They're delicious.
I thought you were gonna say something very different.
No, I'm a Venus flytrap. Venus
Oh,
flytrap.
yeah. The Freudian slip.
I fucking call myself out sometimes. It's the tequila.
Is that the first time you referred to yourself that way, or is that common for you?
This is the first time. Congratulations.
That
Taka.
is, I am shocked it's taken this long.
I had my
You should
first
really
in the back
brand
of your
with
car.
that. Like,
Yeah, it's Millie Moth, the Venus flytrap.
I need to
yeah,
get me a
like create a
tramp
brand
stamp.
around that.
That's good. That's good branding. That's good branding.
Mhm.
Let my freak flag fly.
Yeah, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
It
impressed.
pisses off people who can't mind their own business. The best people to piss off.
Oh hell yeah.
Pissing off boomers is like my side gig. It's my second
I mean,
favorite hobby.
I was always raised hyper-conservative, and I feel like I lost a lot of it, but there's one aspect of my hyper-conservatism that's still there, that was kind of raised on a fair amount, which was, why don't you just leave people the fuck alone?
Yeah.
I don't know any conservatives that can mind their own business, though.
That's what has been crazy to me. I'm like, how did that change? My parents, even though they're conservative and shit, they don't bug people. They mind their own fucking business.
I don't know, like some people just their lives are so boring that they need to
Yeah.
fabricate the drama, right?
Oh, you see those freak out. You see the like, turn on my phone. This person got my coffee wrong. I'm about to make it all about me.
Yep.
Because they don't touch grass.
Well,
They don't touch enough grass.
I'll put it this way: there's an epidemic of narcissists who suck at everything.
Mm-hmm.
At least narcissists who are good at one thing came to it honestly.
Like get a hobby.
They do.
I'd be
but
narcissistic about
screaming
that.
at baristas at Starbucks for getting their orders wrong, Podge.
Get a
that's
better
that's their
hobby.
hobby. They don't come. They don't orgasm, so they have to get their rocks off screaming
yeah.
at underpaid food service workers.
Can you imagine not being able to experience the joys of life?
Right? You know what? Someone needs to introduce a lot of these people to the prostate gland, and I feel like they would really chill the fuck out.
No. Here's the thing. I think it's the height of comedy that God put our erogenous zone in our asses. That's so funny.
I think that's
every
incredible.
morning, and that cheers
You want to
me
know?
on.
You want to know why that's? Oh, you just said it, Millie. But the reason why that is scientifically is so guys are horny in the morning.
Huh.
So they gotta poop. So all the poop is pressed up against their erogenous zone, and they're like, "Oh man, I gotta." Yeah. That's literally what
I'm
happens.
so feral right now.
Is
Yeah, exactly. That's literally what happens. Literally,
So-
guys are so full of shit they want to bang. That's
if you're
the
turned
reality.
on by your own poo in your
No,
your
it's
butt,
not.
Does
Well,
that
that's
make you gay?
Don't let them ask that question.
Listen, I don't have a prostate and I wake up super horny too, so what's my excuse?
You're a sex
with
addict.
your fingers in your
Oh.
pussy.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Damn, I'm learning so much about myself in this car.
Today I learned.
Today
Yeah,
on
man.
Taka stream, I learned about the poo.
Hi, my name's Podge, and
Ain't the shittiest thing to happen.
I like to fuck.
I like to bang. I'm the. Are you the sex compliment? I can't even say this shit out loud, man. I'm fucking so tired.
I'm trying to keep a straight face. It's so adorable right now.
You're maintaining a gay face, so that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's the joy about being bisexual, is everyone's prey.
No,
And
no.
we
I
can
was just saying,
avoid
dude,
it.
it's great if you're bisexual. You get to order off the entire menu.
Yeah, so
listen.
I'm sitting here with a bunch of fast food in the front seat. If you know
Oh,
what
I'm
I'm
real
saying.
fast, baby.
She's built for speed.
I'm built for speed
And then she's smaller,
endurance.
and she's been built for speed because the reason why is because she's smaller, and therefore it causes less issues with the wind.
I'm
built
very
for speed.
aerodynamic.
Very aerodynamic.
Yep.
Also, you can transfer them in luggage. You can actually, you don't have to check them in the baggage. You can actually just put them in the overhead compartment. It's fantastic.
And
Yeah.
before the whole channel gets shut.
I'm built for speed and efficiency.
They don't curate this fucking.
Yeah. God. I feel like it would have been over by now.
Taka slowly fading away, slowly.
He's getting Thanos as we speak. This is really just a husk of a Taka.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to know what he was cooking in that pot before he died.
Would you say he's a taco shell?
You can, this could be the taco truck. The taco
Are
truck.
are you a hard or soft taco shell? I can find out if you want, but
I think he changes depending
I'm a
on
pizza
who's sitting
pie.
in the seat.
We got Papa Mutton Chat. Joke's on you. I'm reporting you to Mr. Twitch as we speak. You don't have his phone number. He only banged you. He didn't give you his contact information.
oh no, Daddy Twitch, please don't spank me. Ooh, woo.
You can put your shadow band right here.
This is great. This is only going to end up well. Damn, Taka knows me too well.
Sorry, you picked up the two horniest green chicks on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Just don't get me banned.
I
So,
am
you know.
desperately trying. It's
Never.
so hard.
Well, I'm going to need you to really give it the old college try and not do it.
I have a bachelor's in science. Don't tell me to give it the college try.
I'm
We
a
should have a-
goblin. Do you think I know how to read?
What does your shirt say then?
I don't know. I found it on the floor.
It says, "This is Podge's shirt now." Smiley face.
Yeah. It says, this is Podge's Get Along shirt.
It says, give me
When
your
you're
credit
wearing
card
it, you're getting
information.
along.
Yeah, he says, give me those 3 silly goofy numbers on the back of your credit card. Ooh, tee.
Hey, cutie, what's your mother's maiden name?
What was the name of your first pet?
What's your favorite hobby? Matt, we can defeat the AI. The ultimate test. Which of these are stop signs? Oh, fuck. In any robot VTubers, that's the way we defeat them, by the way. We just make them just like, which picture has the school bus in it? Just also, it can't do it. It can't do it. It can't do it.
Is anyone else such a perfectionist that even if there's like a sliver of a school bus in the picture, they click it?
I assume that counts. I thought that's the trick.
Right?
I thought that's part of the test.
Like, I'm too neurodivergent for this.
It wanted me to pick out a motorcycle, and all it gave me were pictures of Vespas. And I was like, oh. Like,
none of these are motorcycles, technically.
Motorcycles, but I bet you think they are.
They're trying to trick us.
Mm-hmm.
What have you been keeping busy with, though, this week and next? Like, what do you got going on?
Oh,
Everyone's got something going on in the VTuber space.
I'm actually preparing for Hot Goblin Summer.
Hot Goblin Summer. I'm currently on... Hot Goblin Summer, then comes the next season, the Fall of Man.
Yes, you're right.
And inherits the earth.
Yeah.
Exactly. Winter of Discontent.
Oh, discontent right here?
That content over there, too.
Oh, shit. Wow. I think this is going to be a good year for us.
A most excellent vintage indeed.
So you're preparing, what is your big event, though?
So Hot Goblin Summer I did last year, and basically I do like a week of, rolling up in my swimsuit, inviting people on stream, and making drinks. I got some bartenders who are gonna mix drinks.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm
Are you
excited.
Is there gonna be piss in any of the drinks?
Who knows?
Just
you have to be there to find out.
Oh boy. I'm excited. I hope there's piss in mine.
Why the piss? Why piss? Why?
I'm a
why?
VTuber. I have to pick either feet
no, you
or
don't.
piss, and feet is overdone.
You could avoid both of them. You could just be like, I'll just do my own thing.
How about a breast milk White Russian?
That's better. That's better at least.
Look, okay, I have to work with what I've got.
Yeah. We're just doing our best out here. We're VTubers. We don't have money.
Yeah, we have undiagnosed. We have neurodivergency, and
yeah.
Listen, the reason why we're VTubers is because it's cheaper than therapy.
Oh
Not
man,
by much.
tell me about it.
I spent a lot of money on this model. I probably should have gotten therapy, and it would have been way cheaper.
I know, you look
or
great
drugs.
though. Drugs. Shout out to drugs for winning the war on drugs.
Yeah, shout out to drugs.
Good
drugs.
job, Patty.
Everyone, good job, drugs. Thank you.
Good job, drugs. They did it. Drugs won.
Yeah.
Damn, they had to throw in the towel. They're like, damn, drugs beat us, guys. We had 9 rounds. We just can't beat them.
Guys, this is
While
what
they're
marijuana
doing
looks
cocaine.
like. Don't smoke it. Okay, make sure I'll do that.
Wait, are you weed?
I got a great idea, guys. Let's make something illegal that grows everywhere. Gestures
Yeah.
like it's a great idea.
I mean, we're in
present to you
Canada. We're in
weed.
Canada. It's
Oh yeah,
legal here, it's
this
fine.
whole stream is in Canada, so I can talk about this shit. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna get in trouble. I'm like, what? Talking about something that's perfectly legal in my country? There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the
It's
joy
also a
about living in
Canadian
the
road trip
Pacific
the entire
Northwest.
time too.
Weed
Yeah,
is
we just-
abundant.
We decriminalized psilocybin mushrooms as well.
Did we?
Magic mushrooms. Magic mushrooms.
Snaps for microdosing.
Yeah. Hey yo, bruv. Hey yo. I've done it. I actually did a treatment of it once. Yeah.
Did it work?
I've never done mushrooms.
Well, here's the thing. There's microdosing. You're not gonna be like, whoa, man, tripping out.
You don't have to like treat your depression if you have it. If that's why you took them.
I did micro, and it took a while for me to get it. It made it easier for me to confront some shit, I think, and that's the way it works. That's why micros are kind of interesting. Do your research, though. Really do your
my
research
head
on
in
that
the
shit.
sand, though. God damn it.
Nah, it's fine. It's imperative. No, just breaking it down here. Essentially, mushrooms, as a plant, you'd know this as a Venus flytrap. Mushrooms specifically are just nerve tissue. That's all they are. They're actually just the whole thing is nerve tissue.
They're delicious.
Yeah, well, it's just nerve tissue. So it turns out one of the kinds of mushrooms made of nerve tissue is good for the nerve tissue in your brain. It turns out. Turns out one of them is actually kind of good for you. And essentially, all it does is the best metaphor is it doesn't trip you out, man. It just makes it, because for like emotional shit, you gotta like walk through like your the way your brain fires off and shit. Some actual connections are atrophied because of damage, trauma, neglect, which is why when people have been unhappy for so long, it almost feels like they can't be happy because like their brain has forgotten how to be happy. It's why, but essentially what it does is these like lines, they can be repaired, but it takes forever. You gotta power on through it, which is why people talk about how it feels like they gotta really force themselves. And what it does is, instead of like forcing it, which you can still do, that's still part of the recovery. It's not going to fix your problems. It helps though. It's like breathing. It's like breathing into a hot ember that's pretty much gone and it starts getting warmer and warmer. Pretty much what it does is it makes it so if you want to travel down that pathway again, it makes it easier to go down it again because it breathes some life into it. And that's the way it works.
So interesting.
There we go. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's why when I actually did my research, I'm like, well, that's neat. Now I learned a lot about that shit, and that's all I had to. And then I gave it a try, and it kind of worked, I think.
Well, you have to do it more than once if you're going to reestablish those nerve connections. You can't just do it once. You have to do it over and over and over again until it becomes
trauma
a
slows
habit.
down your neuroplasticity. Cora Lily in chat talking about.
I want to go on an emotional and mental journey.
It's not as much fun as
Be Canadian. It's not. It's actually not like, whoa, man, this is so fun. No, that's like doing a lot. Is that?
It's crying. I did acid in college.
Oh, I'm not. I would be so scared of doing that.
Oh no way!
I would just. I'd be worried about that. That one and like LSD. I'm like, nah, I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm okay with listen. I'm okay with the plants. I'm okay with those. I feel like I'm like, well, that grew. You know, there's that.
It's supposed to.
The other ones are kind of like a lot of work goes into it. Even booze. Hell, coffee technically has more post processing than those two technically as a drug.
Taka, do you want to hear an awful yet hilarious story?
I hope it's like.
It's not going to get you banned. I promise.
3 hours long. Yeah, let's go.
It could be.
Yeah,
So,
whole rest of the road trip. Let's go.
So my acid trip lasted 10 hours.
Well, fuck.
And at
I'm
10
terrified
at
for
night,
you.
The freckles on my arms were dancing around like the Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse animation. That was fun. So I could just stare at my arms for hours, and I did. And then the people I was with, they made me order pizza. And we ordered
They made
pizza.
you go on a phone?
Yeah, they made me go on a phone. And we ordered pizza from a place that we'd ordered pizza from before. So I called them, and they were like, oh, is this XYZ apartment on ABC Street? And I was like, oh, no shit. Yeah. And I ordered the pizza. And the people were like, you did so good, because they were stone cold sober. And they were like, you did so good, Millie. I was like, that was the scariest fucking phone call I've ever made in my life.
Why would you?
They
I
go,
had to talk
why?
to.
Why was it so scary? I'm like, did you hear me give them an address? And they're like, oh shit. I'm like, yeah, they already knew where I lived. And they go, did you call the cops? I'm like, I don't fucking know who I called. Did you call the cops? And so
That's a great thing to ask me while I'm tripping right now. That's a
Right?
great question.
Yeah. And so when the pizza came, I hid in the bathroom because I was so scared it was the police.
You're right to be afraid.
I was like, it's the cops.
It's the American police. They pull out guns if they have to sneeze. I don't know, man. They're crazy.
Honestly, I'm so
Dude, they shoot the doors open when they go home. Bang, bang.
I
they shoot the lock
hate
it.
traveling in the States. I hate traveling in the States because I'm so scared of the cops there.
Yeah. Well, it's because like they can murder you and get away with it. It's fucking nuts. It's like literally they can be negligently stupid and you
It's
can't.
ridiculous, and they abuse their power so much. It's crazy.
Well, that's what 24 grand a month is going to get you.
Oh my god.
Literally, they're so underpaid. It's like, yeah, the only people who want that job are fucking assholes, essentially.
Yeah, they're either
I just-
psychotic or
Only
they're on the
assholes
power
on power trips want to have a 24 grand and maybe get shot. That's the only kind of people who want that job.
I just did a road trip in the States the other day, and I was like,
Yeah.
terrified. That was the thing I was the most scared about. Was like, what if the cops pull me over? I'm just a little Canadian. What am I gonna do?
I like
really
my
excited for my road trip across the states. I was kind of hoping to run across a serial killer, and then there could be 2 serial killers in one car.
man. You just want to be in a true crime documentary, don't you?
I do. I want to be a dead body on the side of the road.
Ooh.
I know.
I like your ambitions.
You want, I'm gonna give you a funny story here. So essentially, one time I had to talk to the police. Hi. I'm gonna tell you this story. It's fun. So I was outside smoking weed with one of my neighbors where I used to live, and our dogs were playing. And this guy rode up on a bike nearby, and he like shot off a rocket, like a firework, at someone's house, essentially near us. And we just stayed. We're like, what the fuck was that? Anyways, fuck, bud. What was that? I don't know, bud. I have no fucking idea.
bud.
We're very Canadian. We're very Canadian at this point. Fucking crazy there, bud, right? Oh my god, fucking that guy spare change, bud.
God.
So,
It's fucking
so
Gooster.
fuck, absolute fucking idiot,
Don't you
bud.
know? Not so
I
bad.
do know about he's a fuck.
Ripped her.
Yeah, so we were out for a rip, right? And so
Yeah.
10 to 15 minutes later go by, 2 cops walk up the pathway, and there we are, very high. And the guy was sitting with her. Oh, he was stressed. He was stressed out. And I'm just like, all right, cool. Hold my dog's leash. I stood there and I clasped my hands. How can I help you tonight, officers? My mom's a retired police officer. I know how to talk to cops, at least in Canada. In America, again, I don't know what I'm dealing with. They might be like, "Hi there, how's it go? Get him!" I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do it. It's kind of wild over there. They have no rules, no laws, only man.
It's true. Yeah.
But the guy was like, all right, can you help us down here? Oh, I think we can. I think I can. They're like, okay, here's the deal. If I'm helpful enough, they won't give a shit about the weed. I know how this works. If I'm helpful enough, they won't give a shit. So I gave him all the information. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, but I gave him all the information I could. And like, you guys doing okay tonight? Well, we're going to be heading home shortly after this there, officer.
You sound like a stoned leprechaun.
That's right, buddy. I am a stone leprechaun.
Jesus Christ.
But
That's
I'm the
right.
short green one. You're stealing my bit, Taka.
I stole your groove.
You want to know how
Shit.
fucking useful the police are in the United States? I had a guy actively trying to break into my apartment when I lived in the Gulf Coast. Actively trying to break into my apartment through my window, and then they put a severed goat's head on my front door because I threatened to report them for bleeding out an entire goat over the apartment complex balcony. I called the cops, and the cops did not show up because they thought I was high. And
There's
this
no
was in
way
a
that's
college
happened.
town. No, I can guarantee you this happened because this was my college life in the college apartment that I lived in, and it was the worst fucking experience of my life.
Okay, remember when I said, like, people should get a hobby? Like, maybe not that hobby.
Yeah, I don't think bleeding goats out over a residential balcony is the hobby you want to maintain. No, this was Texas, God. This was Gulf Coast, Texas.
I mean, yeah, again, Texas. You're right.
Yeah,
I saw some things when I lived there.
It was real fucked up. That's why I'm like, yeah, road trip. Let's go find a serial killer. I've already had people stick goat heads on my door.
I mean, you know what? If life isn't weird, though, is it worth
You
living?
might be near a cult. That might be a cult. It's just, I'm getting
Yeah.
cult energy.
Yeah. Maybe it's a sexy cult, though.
Maybe they were gonna kidnap me for one of those virgin sacrifices.
Ooh.
I don't think it would have worked.
Spicy.
Though. Spoiler alert. Taka's like, dear God in heaven, these women.
I'm just looking
these
around right now.
fucking women.
Listen.
I'm also
life-
I'm also on day 5 of this with 3 hours left. I'm just like,
I accidentally scheduled 5 collabs for myself this week, so I've been collabing all week. So I feel you deep down in my old plant soul.
This is
your
suffering.
roots.
VTubers, you know, with our ADHD and or other neuro spiciness, like
All of 'em.
trying to organize things. That's what?
All
Who
of
would
them?
put something
That's
on
not
a calendar? God.
I just started, and let me tell you, it is not helping.
Fucking exhausting, bro. Like, Jesus.
But it's also like, I want to see all my friends, but with what time?
In this economy, friends?
So now here I am in a car, driving across Canada to get to my collabs, you know?
On the road again.
I just can't wait to get on. I can wait a while. I can wait a while after this,
Have you
actually.
peed lately?
That's literally what I did before you guys got in here. Don't worry.
I wanted to be sure.
Oh no, don't worry. I got a bunch of other stuff to do here tonight, but I think I can handle it. I think I can keep it together. I think I can keep it together.
Tuck, are you hydrating?
Oh, that's been the challenge, actually. Is like I can't like coffee and then water, because if I just drink straight coffee, I'll get dehydrated. If I drink, but I can't drink too much too quickly. Otherwise, I just have to keep going every couple hours. So every time I get like a minute break, luckily where I just quickly jump out of the car real quick and because guys, luckily we can pee anywhere. It's one of our privileges.
I mean, I can pee anywhere too. Listen, you can pee anywhere if you try hard enough.
No. Guys can pee anywhere and be stealthy about it. Let me clarify this.
I don't need to be stealthy. It's fine. I'll stare someone directly in the eye while I pee at the side of the road. That's their problem, not mine.
I'm sure the officers will see it differently, but hey, you do you, you know?
Listen, I'm a hot green bitch. What's up? What's up, officer?
There we go. That's good. Yeah, exactly.
Your
You bring that
guys'
energy.
Canadian bravery is just getting to me, especially as someone from the States. I'm like, I don't want to be caught doing
This is
anything.
what this is what not having to pay for healthcare does to a person.
Yeah.
It's not great healthcare, but we don't have to pay for it. If I call an ambulance, I'm not going to go goddamn bankrupt.
I would rather bleed to death on the side of the road than go get a $3,000 ride in the wee woo wagon.
What?
Nah, I'm hopped up on healthcare and maple syrup.
You know, that's just Indian Americans. You can have it by just saying, all right, give it to us. But one guy somewhere won't make enough money. He can go fuck himself. How about that, huh? He'll still be, but if we give you what you want, he'll still be rich.
I'll step on him. I don't give a shit. I'll step on him for some free healthcare.
Exactly.
Again, he needs a finger on the prostate at all times, and then he'll fucking forget about his problems and just be a happy dandy. A dandy boy, if you will.
Yeah, Zartar, don't pay it. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, fuck the ambulance.
Fuck
Right in
them
the
billing you for
tailpipe.
that trash. The fucking trash, man. You guys got too many middlemen in America. That's the problem. You got
It's
too many
true.
middlemen. Too many middlemen.
Oh my god.
Call me
Living in America was nerve-wracking.
Living in America. Only in America. Living in America.
Hey, I was to relocate to the Canada area. Is there a particular area that is cooler and nicer than other parts of Canada that I should avoid? Like the
I don't know
Floridas
how-
of Canada.
I got no actual answer to that question. No joke. It's like there's parts of Canada kind of suck. A lot of parts are kind of awesome, and they're kind of all over the place.
Yeah, like Manitoba's not real.
No, it is. It
Don't
is.
live
It was
in Quebec.
the First Amendment was admitting that it was real. That was like literally the First Amendment in Canada. Is okay, Manitoba's real, guys.
Yeah, but
Damn it!
do you know anyone who lives in Manitoba?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like the
manatees?
first person I've ever heard of that lives in Manitoba.
It is the Philadelphia of Canada, though. To be fair.
Ooh. I'm looking for the Seattle of Canada. Where would that be?
That's Vancouver.
That's Vancouver.
Yeah,
and
Vancouver.
It's hella expensive.
Yeah, it's like the LA of Canada too at the same time.
Yeah, and then Toronto is like sort of the New York of Canada. which
It's
is
not.
like-
It's more like Chicago, and
I guess, yeah,
saying
Chicago.
that. I don't know. I don't know. Toronto, New York are not equivalencies. They're not. They just ain't.
Yeah.
Nothing's like America and the planet Earth. It's kind of a one of a
That's
kind.
true.
It is all of humanity condensed into one place. It's angry and to the point. It's like, hey, watch out! I don't want you to hurt yourself, you piece of shit. What?
Yeah.
Wait. That was actually concerned, but you said it in an angry way. That's humanity.
Yeah, like living in Toronto is just kind of minding your own business and not making eye contact with people, and that's like how you're nice to each other.
Everything I know about Toronto came from Scott Pilgrim, the movie.
Well,
Scott
first of
Pilgrim,
all,
not the
you're
game.
saying it wrong. It's
Yeah,
pronounced Toronto.
Toronto.
There's no T's in it.
It's Toronto.
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 Like that.
Drink.
Yeah, Toronto.
Okay, the first time I ever actually smoked weed legitimately, because I did edibles before that, but I smoked it legit, was in Toronto. Wow, I've never, to this day, never been that big, but like my friend was like, all right, let's go to a movie, and I'm like, but that's somewhere else. And I ate a burger very slowly, but luckily he's a constant user, so he can get places at that stage, not me. I'm like, I think I need you to like put your hand on my shoulder, man, and that kind of pushed me places. Is that cool, man? Yeah, cool. So we go to a movie. I get there, and I remember what I got us, because I got tickets. It was Matt McMuscles and his lovely wife, Matt McMuscles from Best Friends Play, because I got us 4 tickets to Mad Max Fury Road.
Oh my god.
That's fuck yeah, best movie ever.
Now, again, I am very, very, very high. I'm like, oh, shit. And by the way, the seats were D-box seats.
Yeah, the
Poor
D-box.
baby.
Let's fucking go, the D-box.
Now, D-box, for those who do not know, is where the seats vibrate and move in sync with the movie. Now, the only movies where that's good are movies with cars.
Yeah.
And we're about to watch Mad Max Fury Road. Now, and this is the part, this is my favorite part of the story. So, we sit down, get in the seats, we're sitting there, we're all like, oh man, I can't wait to watch this, man. The Marvel logo comes up. I'm like, what? Avengers Age of Ultron starts playing.
Oh my god.
And then crowd's silent, movie cuts off. It's like, it's just dead silent. This full house, everyone's just breathing. It's so awkward.
And
no
you
one's supposed
probably
to
thought
say
you were
anything.
imagining the whole thing.
No. I'm still high, but I'm aware enough. So I say this: dead silence in the entire goddamn room. And I go, which one was Max? It was an intentional joke. But man, if I ever wanted to do stand-up, that gave me all the confidence in the year because that crowd laughed their asses off at that joke. That fucking broke the chat, broke the whole fucking room. I was like, it's good shit. It's good shit. All right, and then we watched the movie. That was the greatest film experience of my life. It's just, it literally when you're in seats, it goes, like literally does that whole like when you're being kicked back and shit. Especially when a car revs, like it actually kicks the seats back like you're revving.
So, Taka, what did you do when you did edibles? What was the most that you did when you did edibles? Did you do THC or do one-to-ones?
I don't even fucking know. All I know is I had a couple bites of a cookie, and I went like and a couple hours later, shit, I shouldn't have did that.
I did 25 milligrams of THC, and then I saw Super Troopers 2 in theaters, and I thought I was going to die laughing with Farva's fat fucking face being the last thing I fucking saw in this movie.
The fact that you're laughing at Super Troopers 2 is very funny. That's the comedy of it.
I have hypothyroidism, right? So the first time I did edibles, I was like, man, this ain't shit. And then, like, it was 4:30 in the morning, and I woke up, and I was like, oh my god, I'm going to die. I was high for 24 hours. Because my thyroid is so slow. And I'm a professional costume maker. I'm sitting at an industrial sewing machine that could sew through my entire forearm. High out of my mind on edibles, making mascot costumes. So can you imagine?
You just like,
I barely made it through that day. That was the scariest day of my life.
I'm so proud of you for not sewing through your forearm. Like,
I did great. Nobody knew.
Giving someone, like, giving your arm like an accidental like Jacob's ladder or like some sort of like corset piercing.
Oh my god. Listen, nobody knew, and I don't know how I got through that day, but my poker face was strong, apparently.
You're just sitting there like, nobody can know that I'm high right now.
See, I was too high to think, like, oh, maybe I should call in, because I was like, oh, maybe it'll go away by the time I get to work. No, it did not.
You're, like, drooling in the corner of your mouth, and your coworkers all can, like, 100% tell, and you're like, nobody knows that I'm stoned.
I mean, we all work in the film industry, so let's be real.
When I worked in IT, people would go and just like do edibles on their lunch breaks and just get completely drunk, and nobody ever like drug tested us, and HR never got involved because if they did, we would lose the entire IT department and no one could fucking like afford that.
Yeah.
They're like, we're not gonna, as long as you guys don't break anything, we don't fucking care what you talk about.
Chat's asking what is a Jacob's ladder, and I'm just like, oh.
It is a wild fucking
you
movie.
You can get it at Home Depot if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Certain Home Depots have them. You have to like ask the first person you see. Usually the oldest will know where the Jacob's ladders are stored.
Yeah.
Hannah Bex, don't spoil it. I wanted to see them go to Home Depot and ask.
Yeah.
Where can I get
Lowe's brand Jacob's ladder? yeah, some guy in the back of the Lowe's will do it for you.
It's the Kirkland brand, and you end up. Oh no! So the left-handed batteries and the headlight fluid.
Yeah. Yeah, you know how they got those like minute key machines? There's one of those.
Hey,
you just kind of pop it in there.
Do you want to go to Petco and get our names engraved on dog collars?
Yeah, can we give each other collars?
Yes! Oh my god! Yes, let's go
wow,
get collars.
So
and I'll put like mommy's little cum slut on it because no one
Oh
knows
my
what
god!
She put on them.
I want mine to say cummy wummies.
Cummy wummies. Slum cuts. No, that's not letter. I'll work on it.
And then I want the back to say, if found, return to Takahata. If found, return to TheWeary101.
Return to twitch.tv/Takahata101.
Yeah.
I'll wear that to TwitchCon.
Yeah. We're rolling up. That's how you'll know it's me.
Yeah.
I'll be wearing my dog collar, my Takahata brand dog collar.
The two of us are just gonna roll up, and Taka's gonna see us from across the TwitchCon and be like,
and turn the other way.
I need to avoid these women, whatever it takes.
Yep.
She's a rebel. 927. Taka, so glad to be here towards the end of your road trip. Love you and your guests. You're getting love from the chat, everybody.
Aww.
Hell yeah.
That's
Mwah,
good.
kisses for chat.
Mwah, kisses.
Yep.
Peppered. You're not a Venus flytrap, you're pepper because you've been peppered with kisses. There we
Peppered
go.
with kisses.
There you go.
I think the collar thing's a really good idea though, because I'm short and I'm probably gonna get lost at TwitchCon. So
I'll get you one of those baby
Let's
baby
follow
leashes.
this logic. Why don't you chip each other so you always know where each other are?
Ah.
I need to go to a vet for that. I can just get.
Yeah.
I can just sneak in front of the Petco and pay them $20 not to watch what I put on there.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's cheaper. We don't have money. We're
my
YouTubers.
plants popped out. I am so sorry. They did it again.
Everyone needs to have an air tag if they get taken.
Can you imagine how short that movie would have been if
Dude.
Liam Neeson had a fucking air tag on his daughter?
Yeah.
I know exactly where you are.
I will find you because I'm seeing where you are right now. I'm outside your house. Fuck you.
I'm tracking you on my iPad.
Jeez. Track your kids.
I think it's actually a pretty bold assumption that a boomer would know how to air tag their kids.
Now, don't forget, he was a special ops guy, so yeah, he was all up to date on tech.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's an up to date tech guy.
I
He
mean,
knows his. Yeah.
Maybe
There's
he's
no
like
way.
me and he doesn't like Apple products.
There's no way that discount Qui-Gon or that discount Jesus knows how to use an Apple tag.
You were about
Hey.
to say discount Qui-Gon Jinn. I was
I
about to get in a
was.
fight with you.
He is Qui-Gon Jinn.
Qui-Gon
I'm
Jinn
sorry.
is beautiful.
Don't you
Star
remember
Wars
he's that
Episode 1
he's
is a
that character.
gift.
He's that character who made up midichlorians, and all the other Jedi were like, you were just like, yeah, sure, they're real, dude. We'll pretend like they're real. Never mentioned it again after he died because they weren't real.
We're
Yeah,
never
that guy.
bringing that up again.
But I mean, we got Darth Maul out of that deal, so.
Bro.
Hey, no. And we got Darth Maul in the animated series.
Yes,
Clone
we
Wars.
did, and he's a hot grandpa.
And
Oh,
they kept
he's
his hearing in.
Oh, he's so fucking insane too. It's so great.
Oh,
Like,
I love it.
What if the one? I'm not gonna spoil shit, but when he killed that one character and looked Obi-Wan dead in the eyes when he did it, I'm like, that is the most villainous shit in this entire franchise.
Ugh, I
The most
love
villainous
a
shit.
filthy man.
I just love that Kenobi's the most chill dude. Like, I am your blood enemy. I don't even know who you are.
Both of them
Kenobi
are
Kenobi was a normal guy surrounded by cartoon characters. That was his
Yes.
life.
Can we
Yes.
have a Star Wars remake of the prequels, except that everybody is a Muppet except for the guy who plays Obi-Wan
No,
Kenobi?
Yoda
Wait,
already
can I
was.
be Yoda?
Yoda already
can be
was.
Yoda.
So.
I'll stick my hand up your. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh man, this sounds like a good deal.
Stoned I am. I did pop an edible before I got in the car, Taka. I feel like I should admit this now.
Oh, it's fine. When you're a guest on someone else's show, you can totally be high as fuck.
Oh,
but when you're in charge, you can't.
Yeah, we
on
were
my own
hitchhiking
shows
for a
all the time.
long time. I found some like crazy plants while we were walking along the side of the highway.
Yeah, and you picked one up and stuck it in the car.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
It's the only good joke I have this tonight.
Hey,
I'm
no,
just
oh, shut.
warning
Oh,
you.
come on now. Come on now. There's plenty of great jokes, like the one you did. Fun history hat from the nub. Did you all know that Athens apparently woke up before noon? After all, dawn is tough on Greece.
First of all, no, we're not.
That
having
is
it.
amazing. That you fucking
Oh
bastard.
my
What a pun.
God.
What a
Oh
pun.
my god, I love dad jokes. Yo,
That's
one
good,
arm,
that's
what are you doing later?
Fucking, oh shit. He's gonna make you laugh. Wink, wink,
I have
wink.
no arms.
He's gonna. No, I won't say that.
Okay, so if before we have to drop you guys off here in a little bit, I gotta ask you the $1 million question. You just missed the Muppet thing. If you had to make a Muppet version of a movie, what movie would it be? Oh yeah,
Shawshank Redemption.
That's strong. Like it. I like it. But who would be? So is it? Would Kermit? Would Kermit be? Would Kermit be like? Was the main character
The
Samuel?
only real person would be oh my god, the super
Morgan
famous
Freeman.
black guy whose name
Morgan
eludes
Freeman.
me. Yes,
Morgan
thank you.
Freeman. Yeah. Oh, Ash to Flame. Thank you for the raid.
Heck yeah.
Okay. You got one podge? Thank you. You got one podge.
Oh man. Oh, actually, you know what? Someone in chat said The Matrix, and now that's all I can think about.
Miss Piggy being Trinity would be fucking fun.
Yeah.
It was good shit. Like Kermit would be Neo. It makes sense. But who would be Morpheus?
You need one human
man.
person though. Who would you pick to be
Yeah,
the one
Morpheus
person?
would be the one human person.
Yeah, Morpheus. Yeah, we get him. Yeah,
Yeah.
Morpheus would be. Yeah, yeah.
You are
He'd
the
be the
one.
one human
I
person.
am a frog.
Ooh. Oh, and what's his name? Sam the Eagle would probably be Agent Smith.
He'd be Agent Smith.
Yeah.
Now tell me, why is it that you watch?
I can't do Sam the Eagle right now. My
Yeah.
voice is all fucked up. All right, here's mine. Here's mine, everybody. Oh, Oro, thank you. Here's mine. Weekend at Bernie's.
Oh my god.
And the one live action actor is the body.
I was gonna say the body's the only real person.
Exactly. You got it. You got it exactly. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And now you
Muppet
got
Full
me
Metal
thinking
Jacket,
about
that'd be rough.
you got me thinking about Muppet Treasure Island, which is like
Which is the best Treasure Island movie. It's the best Treasure Island movie.
It's just
the
the best
Muppet
movie. It's
And
the
that-
best movie. Full stop.
It's a trifecta of greatness. It is a theme. It is a period piece. It is a pirate movie. It's got Tim Curry. It's
Yep.
got everything you need.
Yeah, and it's got
Eagle
a
Andy, thank
beautiful
you.
moral. It's got a beautiful moral. Because when you're a professional pirate, you don't have to wear a suit.
Margaritas at the midnight buffet.
Cut it out!
Margaritas
You're
at the
peeling the paint off the shuffleboard cord.
Yeah, knock it off, you. I've got cabin fever. Ah! Also, big, ugly, fat, bug-eyed O'Brien.
Yeah. Big, fat, ugly, bug-faced, baby-eating O'Brien.
Thank you. That name is.
Yeah.
How did I forget it?
Boom,
Strong
taka,
shit.
taka, taka, boom, taka, 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 boom. And then
Boom,
Taka
chaka,
comes
chaka,
out.
chaka.
Yeah.
Miss Piggy?
That's my favorite part. When Taka comes out, when they all sing boom, taka, taka.
And cut to the scene with the pirates. Oh my God! They killed dead Greg. He was dead. Oh right.
Yeah.
Just good shit. Just he's
Tom, dead Tom.
dead Tom. Dead Tom's dead. He's
I love
dead.
where this
Yeah,
is
he's-
going. This is fantastic.
Yeah, it's Tom, old Tom, and dead Tom. I could probably recite that entire movie, no joke.
Is that one of your top movies?
It's literally the best movie. There's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, it's your number one. That's fine. That's a good choice.
Yeah.
It's a good choice.
Like, it's not even that it's my favorite movie. It's just objectively the best movie. And I will take that. Like, I will fight. I will
It's
die
why
on that hill.
practical effects age better, everybody. It's
Yeah,
just why
it's
it is.
true.
Also
Fight you on
physically.
that pod. I will fight you on that podge.
Mm-hmm.
I will throw
Everyone-
hands.
Looks like we're fucking behind the Denny's.
Oh shit.
Sweet. First
All right,
person to come loses.
We know Podge's favorite movie. What's your favorite movie, Millie?
Probably Mad Max Fury Road. If I had to pick a
Okay,
movie. Or
that's a
Venom,
strong.
because it's the first actual live-action BL that we're going to ever get.
Boy love story.
Yes.
Ah.
Podge knows exactly what I'm talking about.
So how hard did you laugh at the end of Spider-Man No Way Home?
I fucking like cried.
I
was like,
thought
"Yeah,
that's
fuck yeah."
that's the best
I
use.
still haven't
Watch
seen
watch No Way Home. It's really
It's
good.
fantastic.
No
It's
spoilers.
top 5 Marvel movie.
Venom.
I
is
really
all
wanna
up in
see
the
it.
spot.
I'm just gonna say something without spoiling shit. When we watched the first Spider-Man with Sam Raimi, it was a great film. But there was one problem. Studio note was they didn't want Willem Dafoe in makeup. They wanted him wearing a fucking helmet. So we don't get to see him act. We can hear him act. We don't get to see him act. In the first scene, he's kind of back. He destroys the mask as it's talking to him again, like the original Raimi universe. And the rest of the movie, like, because he's wearing his green armor, and he's literally, it's not Green Goblin. He's acting like Norman Osborn. It's actually duality of the character. He's separated
so
from the character.
beautiful.
So he puts on like a big cloak to hide himself, and it's kind of dark purplish. In this one move, he now looks like actual Green Goblin.
He also
Oh
And
my
this-
god!
fucking
Listen,
psychotic.
as a Green Goblin,
and let me finish this. He has this one line where, like, I can't spoil anything, and he goes, like, wait, Norman? Norman's on sabbatical, sweetheart.
Fucking,
oh my
like,
god, I am gonna nut right then and there.
It's literally, no, he didn't chew the scenery, he fucking masticated with it. He's
Oh my
literally,
God.
it's so good. He's like, oh, Spider-Man.
Okay, Taka,
Oh,
here's-
Spider-Man in this universe and all of them trying to have it all.
Okay, I can only get so wet. Jeez.
I have a question for you, Taka. What was the better Spider-Man crossover, the No Way Home or the second Into the Spider-Verse movie?
I haven't seen it yet, so I can't cover it.
You-
But literally, Willem Dafoe acting as what he was supposed to be the whole time was a fucking gift. But I
Go
do,
watch
guys.
the second Spider-Verse movie, and then you can come talk to me
It's not
about
out on digital till the 25th in Canada. So I've already got the date. I'm saved. I'm clearing my schedule.
It is.
You know what? I should
Hey,
do
guys,
the same. I should do the same.
I actually got bad news, guys. I gotta drop you off here. Actually,
Throw
take
me
a
out.
quick.
It's fine.
Oh, that's okay. I can walk the rest of the way.
It's been great having you two on here, by the way. Can you guys where can they find you guys one more
Thanks
time?
for picking us up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm Podge. You can find me on all my
Oh.
socials. I'm Podgekin, but on Twitter I'm Podge the Goblin, but I'm shadow banned, so you know, because I'm
Mhm.
sus.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No, it
Podgekin.
happens.
And yeah, I do that semi-wholesome without the W Twitch stuff and the spicy stuff on Friday nights.
That's awesome. Millie, you as well?
I am Millie Mizuame. You can find me on Twitch. I am shadow banned, but I did tag myself in the picture Taka took. I also tagged Podge.
Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that.
I am just on Twitch, Millie Mizuame. I scream, I cuss, I come. Mostly the first two.
No. Dang it. Usually it pause better about that, guys. But we're actually bringing on some people here to quick in here, guys. Oh, good. Oh, God. Oh, good. The 90s Goth Club music. Hey, Dr. Caliban, that's only completely correct. Hold on. I gotta merge over here, guys, because I'm picking up some other people here, and I think I see a bunch of people I know. Coming and join me here for a little bit here, I think. And I think they're gonna join me here in a second. Let's see if they're gonna. Oh, a legend never dies. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna pull over here real quick, and oh shit! Let me hit. Whoop, boop. Hey, hold on. Hold on, I see you all real quick here. I guess I gotta move you all in here. Hi guys, how's it going?
Can I get a ride? Can I hop in? All right.
I don't know. Catch a ride.
I'm sorry. Did I do the wrong? May I?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Whoa,
sorry, I have a little.
That's
big
so many
here.
wacky cartoon characters. What the fuck is happening?
Hey, what's up?
Darn it.
Here, I'll scooch in the back here. Let me just compress myself down slightly.
I can't believe it was Clippy the whole time.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like you need some help hosting a stream. Would you like some help with that?
I think I would. Ooh,
I can help with that.
Oh, I'm just trying. Oh, holy shit! It's not just you though. There's other people here too.
We got a whole group. We got a whole.
Actually, yeah, one of them didn't even load in properly. You never know what happens. Oh, there he is. Hi, Trav.
And I'm here too. Sorry. Just a little,
my God.
Little packed in here. I'm so tiny. Hold on. Let me.
No, actually, I know where to place you. Actually, there we go. Is that okay if I put you in the back there?
You put him in the trunk.
Let me in. I'm the Vtuber. Let me in.
Hello.
There we go. This is a very okay. You gotta change play. Darn it. All right, there we go. That's good. We hit it, everybody. Welcome, everybody. We're joined by Diggy, one of my mods, who's been helping out. Diggy's been doing great. Trav, my editor, has also been helping out with modding here today. And we're joined by none other than the official voice of Clippy, everybody.
Hey,
Octopip.
it's me. Hey, it's me. It's me, Clippy. Hi, how's it going?
Love you, Octo.
Hey, it's me, Clippy. Spaghetti and meatballs. That's his famous line. The famous line that he says every time.
Bob and Boopy.
Hey. Yeah.
I'm Clipbert.
There we go. Nailed it.
All right. We're back on the road again. Welcome, guys. Welcome aboard our late
How's it
night
going?
vibe and driving.
Late? Oh, are you sure? How late is it, Taka?
What? Actually, I got another 3 days in me, I think.
What?
Easily have 3 more days in me,
You got
guys.
another
Actually,
3 days in you?
So it's stay in the stream. I'm kidding. That's not happening. That's the last thing that's ever happening.
That's kind of what I was poking at. I'm like, are you sure it's late? Come on. We could do a couple more.
ACDC Steven, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 4 month. Watching and chilling. Hell yeah. I'm just going to adjust some people's audio. Octo, you
Hi.
beautiful bitch.
Hi.
How Bean? Bean? I love how we're cramming Diggy in the back. We're cramming Trav in the back, but we're like, no, but Clippy gets his whole front seat to himself.
Clippy gets the front seat. I'm good.
Clippy.
I've been holding papers together. Being made into a chain. The usual.
Block one or like otherwise?
Just a normal chain. Like with many more of me stringed together. You make like a little necklace out of me if you want, I guess.
It's fantastic. I'm gonna take a photo of it. Hey, smile if you guys are capable of it.
Hey.
You can't. I'm smiling.
I have to
you can't
constantly
see
make noise in order for me
I
to
don't do-
smile.
I
There we
don't- I
go.
don't do
I'm
the
just-
smiling thing.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry for how much noise I'm making right now. Did you get it? Did you get the shot? I have to continue.
I got it all right. Don't you worry, you three. Thanks for being here on the last stretch here, Octo. It's really fucking great seeing you, man.
Yeah, you as well.
Alright, Lord Inquisitor, thank you for the 1 year. 1 year? Taka, cheers to that. Alright, cheers to you too, man. Oh my god, 5 days. How you feeling, Diggy? How you feeling, Trav?
Well,
Fresh as a daisy.
after getting hit by the car uncountable times.
Why were you flying with seagulls? Did they carry you away?
So funny that you should mention. So you know how Doom and I have been taking care of the bar? Well, you've had multiple guests that I have seen that have teleportation technology, and that shit not stable. So
That makes
me,
sense. No one
minding
else
my own
isn't
business.
stable? What's coming our way? Oh, son of a god. Urban Sobek 56, thank you. Shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna, I'm going down here.
Oh man.
Fucking.
Do you have Windex? We're gonna need some Windex for this.
Oh god, they're so well animated. Oh my god.
No, God, they're so smooth and fleshy.
Whoever
Oh god.
threw those at us is probably super handsome and cool.
Oroaka with another 5 as well. God damn it. Fucking fuck. Welcome to Octo. Fuck. What do you? Oh my god. A murder of seagulls. A murder.
Is that what it's? Is that the official name of it? I never looked it up, but I'm gonna assume that's right.
A trash patch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My tweet is holy shit. I got Clippy.
Did you say it's a sigma of seagulls?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy.
I can't believe we got Clippy for our stream, guys. Who's also Octopimp.
Official Clippy. I'm here.
Oh my god, we got another, this is the next time here. This is the next. Oh fucking suck, fucking. Another 10. God damn it, Urban. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Why? But why though?
Okay, but why though?
Okay, but why though?
Because
exactly right.
Because they enjoy your entertaining personality. That's why. I can tell.
But clearly.
That wasn't sarcasm. I was being genuine.
Yeah.
I've been doing this for 5 days. I can't really process things anymore.
That's fair. That's fair. I've been there.
It's like, my God, that's why I feel like you're getting me at the most burnt you've ever met me.
That's
and you've
fair.
met me at some burnt stages of my life.
Oh yeah, I've met you at some burnt, but no, this is. You know what? You're doing good. You know what? You're doing great. You're in it. I believe in you. I think you're doing a wonderful job.
How is it? But how can I convince myself this is a lie? That's my brain's job.
How can I convince myself that I'm doing something wrong?
I haven't been keeping up with how you've been busy lately, but everyone, if you don't know Octopimp, I got to do some voice work with him back in the day, and we've done a bunch of streams together, and he was there for me for a very difficult moment in my life, and I will always say I was in a bad place. I had a bunch of shit happen in my personal life, and I warned Octo, I'm landing in DEFCON 5. Oh, shit.
Did I pick you up from the airport? I think I did.
You did. I felt horrible about my bullshit. Like, it was like, oh, fun. I didn't know about this when I agreed to. No, but you took me to In-N-Out Burger and then made some of the pain, some of the issues go away a little bit.
That's true. Sometimes you just need a food.
LA In-N-Out. LA In-N-Out.
You need
LA In-N-Out.
Sometimes, honestly, you don't realize that like you're hungry and dehydrated because you're so in your own head and your own world about stuff, and then
bullshit too.
Yeah, and then you just kind of like let it go, and you have some food, and you drink some water, and you feel a lot better.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, it's true. Urban, real quick here before we get too carried away with chatting here. I want to thank Urban Sobek for the 15 gifted subs and Oro Aka for the additional 5 just now.
Wow.
Thank you guys so much. Very kind of you here. It's been quite the experimental stream, wouldn't you say, you, the two in the back?
Thanks for making sure that I get paid, chat.
That's good. This is good. This is all going to this is all going to Trav. We're gonna buy him a lower torso.
Yeah, baby. Well, so
I was born without a torso.
I was born in it, molded by it.
Well, hold on, but maybe hold on. Maybe you shouldn't shame him. Maybe he just loves you.
Back to 2013.
Oh my God, was it that long ago?
No, it was longer ago than that.
Yeah. That was me being generous. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm withering.
You're withering?
I'm fucking dying. I can't believe it's been that long since Bane memes.
I mean,
2012.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
close.
See, I was pretty close.
You were close.
That's pog.
But Price is Right rules you went over by 1 year, so.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I'll tuck and roll. See you guys later. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta get out. Sorry, that's the rules. I don't make them.
No, I'm joking.
You can't move yourself. That's not how it works. I'm no butting you.
Yeah. You know, the king of improv.
I have plenty
no
of
butt.
butt. I need you to watch your mouth. I can draw it on right now.
Oh.
I will turn this Fugi link around.
Whoa.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Sheep.
How you doing, Taka? It's been a long little trek for you, huh?
I think my voice is shredded a little bit.
Large. Merge.
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 Oh, Homer. I'm just really worried about where you're at now. I feel like all you do.
Skinwalker Marge.
What do you mean?
Which one?
I am Marge, Homer. I am Marge.
Poor man. Someone
She
should
might
kill
be
him.
Marge, but on the other hand, she has claws for hands.
Don't go down there, homie. I heard it too.
Marge, I'm pretty sure if it was haunted, they'd kill us. Okay.
Did we just invent a creepypasta?
I think so.
No, I mean, I just copied one wholesale.
Aggressive Bort posting intensifies.
Bort posting.
That's the official terminology I was told on this stream, by none other than Art Gun. Bort posting is when you do you connect Simpsons shit post to anything.
Oh.
Bort posting.
Bort posting.
Specifically, is people posted lots and lots of Bort memes about Boruto, and it started from there.
Does virtual Bart count as a Simpsons shitpost? Because that whole game is one giant shitpost.
I mean, I don't know what that is. And
You've
I'm
never
very
played
tired.
virtual Bart? Oh
No,
man, you gotta change that. You should play that.
change
It's
this
real
up,
bad.
Paul.
It's awful. Yeah, change it right now. Everybody,
Okay, well, here- no,
don't
here's
everybody
the thing.
subscribe to Taka so he'll play virtual Bart. It's yeah.
Let's get to 3,500 and then have
Yeah.
a date night stream and then set
I
another
never.
goal and you guys break that
I
one
literally said to myself, it's ambitious, but over 1,000 would be wild.
Yeah, right. I remember
fucking-
waking up and being like, oh, I saw it was like 1,800 before, and then I got up and was like 3,000. Okay, cool.
Oh, Probate went absolutely fucking nuts. And the funny thing was, I think he was just doing to fuck with Mistress Doom. So I got a list
He
of shit I gotta
definitely
do,
was.
Octo. Octo, here's what I gotta do. I have
Okay.
to sing songs as Guru.
Okay.
I have to do life advice from Alucard.
Okay.
I have to do male VTuber affirmations.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that one,
What?
fucking bastards. And I have to sit through a PowerPoint presentation of the entirety of Kingdom Hearts canon.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And I gotta do a Nuzlocke, and I've never done Nuzlocke before, but it's also Soul Link.
Okay.
And I don't remember the last one was because my short-term memory is fucked.
Sure. I've heard some of those words before.
Yeah.
Like
Virtual
what?
Bart. I'm doing a Nuzlocke. You missed that entirely, Trav. You slept through that
did.
arc.
The subs have been pouring in so quickly that I have missed a couple of those goals.
Is Soul Link where if a Pokemon dies in the game, you die for real?
One of your
would
Pokemon.
be-
You have a main Pokemon.
Oh, and if it dies, then you die in real life.
No, it's actually connected to another person's game, so your soul
Oh.
linking affects each other's games.
Okay,
Because
got
Pokemon
it.
fans are nothing
Oh.
if not masochists. That's why they're Pokemon fans.
Oh, so it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
if your Pokemon gets poisoned, then somebody gets poisoned in real life
Mhm.
somewhere. Okay,
Yeah.
cool, awesome.
Yeah. You'll just be like soul linked to somebody, so some poor kid
gets poisoned
in Atlanta. He's like, ah! He
I
starts
don't
dying.
feel good.
It's truly that's a movie.
Yeah.
The ultimate Nuzlocke.
The ultimate Nuzlocke. If something happens to your Pokemon,
Mr.
then something...
Stark, I have lead poisoning.
Mr. Stark, I hurt myself in my confusion. Oh my god! But what have you been busy with, Octo? Like, 'cause I haven't chatted with you in a fucking long ass time, dude.
I'm alive.
Because the last time I chatted with you, and I was giving you nothing but kudos. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Congratulations again for booking Guilty Gear, bro.
Oh, thank
what
you.
a moment! Like, dude, you're such a Guilty Gear fanboy.
Thank you. I am. I am for better or worse. And yeah, it was. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm going to Evo this year to compete again. So
Ooh.
we'll see what happens.
Dude, is this the first time you've gone to Evo after everything's changed? Now that you're him?
No, I competed in 2021 and I got 49th or 48th. I can't remember.
Globally?
Some brackets. Yeah, that was out of 2,400 people, I think.
Congratulations, dude.
Thank
You know
you.
how much of a flex it is that the voice of your character is that high of a rank? That's like fucking. Can any other voice actors who play this game say that?
I think I'm the best one who plays Gear, but there is somebody in Skullgirls who's really good at Skullgirls.
And he's one of the actors?
Yes, it's Kai Kennedy who voices Beowulf. He's also very, very good at
Fucking love Beowulf.
Yeah, he's
There you
very
go.
he's very good at
so
Skullgirls.
so right now this is what's neat. Octopimp here and the actor who plays Beowulf are the two voice actors who play their characters who have gotten into ranking. Now, I'm not saying you play Axl Rose or anything like that. Axl Low, sorry.
I hate playing a character, which is funny. I don't.
I
Like
hate playing my character. That's acting, baby.
Yeah, that's acting. Well, it's funny because I was a guest at Anime NYC. Is me and Amber, Lee Connor.
Awesome.
Shouts out to Amber. We love Amber. Who voices Eno, and they were like, yeah, they want you to go to promote Guilty Gear. So we went, and there was a tournament, and I was like, is there room left in the tournament? And they were like, yeah, there's 2 spots left, so you get the second to last spot. I think it was like a 64-man bracket. And
dude, this is like Royal Rumble, like number 29, and your music hits. Everyone's like, shut the fuck up. The actual dub actor of one of the characters. By God, what is he doing here?
So it was funny. So it was like right after the panel, and so that I had to do. So I show up, and I'm like, am I in time? And they're like, yeah, your match is coming up. So I ended up winning the whole tournament at Anime NYC for the game that I was guesting at Anime NYC for. And as I was sitting down for grand finals, this guy comes up and he taps me on the shoulder. I'm like, huh? He's like, that guy doesn't believe that you're in the game. And I'm like, no, I really am. And I like showed him my badge, and he's like, what the fuck? I'm like, hold on, I gotta play grand finals.
Good shit. Real quick, before I win this tournament, let me just slap this motherfucker across the face with my dick.
Yeah,
How do you ever so that's the biggest big shot you've ever felt like? That was good, yeah?
That was cool. And it was funny because after that, Arc System Works had like a dinner, you know, for us and the employees who were there working the booth. And they're like, yeah, we're at this restaurant. And I went to the restaurant, and my friend who worked at Arc System Works, Kenny, he was like, I bet Octo's gonna show up wearing the medal, and I totally showed up wearing the medal. I didn't know he said that. But I texted him and I was like, hold on, I won the tournament. I'm coming to meet you guys. And he was like, I told everybody, I was like, he's gonna show up to dinner wearing the medal, and I totally did.
Hell yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah,
Why not flex it?
Yeah, it was fun.
How much more on brand do they want? I mean, like, he won the tournament, and he's one of our main characters. That doesn't work for us.
It was fun. That was a fun tournament, actually. That was a blast.
I did not know you did that. That's fucking funny.
Yeah, it was fun. I competed in a couple like online esports tournaments that they were hosting not long after the game. I think top 8 in a couple of them. I think the best I ever did outside of that was I got second at Wednesday Night Fights pretty early on, which is pretty good.
Nice.
So yeah, I am out of practice now. I wish I should probably practice more for Evo, but yeah, I love the series. I always have, so it's pretty lucky. Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Everyone chats and like that. That's a fucking amazing flex. Everyone's like, holy shit, what a flex. Like, dude, you got to flex. You might not be able to ever flex that hard again, so you better have enjoyed, just drank it in, man.
Yeah.
As someone who likes playing the slowest grappler in the entire genre, how do you feel voicing your main counter?
It's funny because sometimes when I play against Axl,
fighting yourself every time, man. Fighting yourself every time.
I forget it's me, and I'm just like, God, I hate this character so much. Because it's like, I'm thinking about the match, I'm not thinking about what like I'm saying, and so I'm just like, God, I fucking hate this character. And then like and then like something will happen, I'm like, oh yeah, that's me. It's that's
right.
me.
I forgot. I'm my own worst enemy.
I am my own worst enemy.
I get that though. Is like someone who's into playing the game, like if you being a voice in it is like novel at first, and then you forget when you actually get into the game, and you're like, dude, this guy needs to shut the fuck up, and you're like, oh, that's me.
That's me.
I feel bad because like I get too competitive. That's why I don't play like a lot of competitive games anymore.
Sure.
I just get pissed all the time. Yeah. And I'm in like multiple fighting games. I'm like, nah, I'm not. Why? I'll just get mad. I can't even have fun. I just get fucking salty.
Yeah. It's a good time. It's all about what you want out of it, you know. Like, right? I'm working through Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I'm working through Street Fighter 6.
I can't believe it took this fucking long to get character creation. Sword Art, like literally, Soul Calibur showing them up for a decade.
Yeah, with the custom characters for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it's cool that they, oh man. So yeah, you mean like an FF16? FF6, sorry.
FF16, Street Fighter 6.
Sorry, thank you.
You're fine.
That's it.
You're fine.
One of those.
It's been a while.
One of them.
Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. I'm working through ranked right now. I'm halfway through the rank before master, so I'm almost at master right now.
Damn.
What's your med?
Zangief.
I like
very-
you. I like your taste.
Zangief's fun. He's a lot of fun, and the game's really good overall. I'm enjoying it a lot. Some matchups are very frustrating, but it's.
I want to get it and learn Luke.
Poochie.
Is he Poochie?
Well, everybody what's his name? Pat.
Poochie
calls him Poochie.
Poochie's the best metaphor ever given to like the zeitgeist.
Yeah.
God, it's Poochie.
It's Poochie. He's the
Yes,
new
I
hot
certainly do.
Dude, he's the new hot character. My name's Poochie D, and I rock the telly. I'm half Joe Camel and the third Fonzarelli. The kung fu
That's
hippie
good.
from Gangster City. I'm a rapping surfer. You're the fool I pity.
I laugh so much. I gotta make it about me real quick here.
Okay,
When,
go for it.
when
man.
I look back at like playing Cell, and I'm like, I have some suggestions. I think I should be more loud and outrageous and in everyone's face. I think I should have access to a time machine. And when Cell isn't on screen, people should be going, "Where's Cell?"
Yeah.
I fucking love the Poochie episode.
Yeah, Poochie. So people call him Poochie, but like Luke is hysterical from like a character perspective, but fighting him is just a huge headache. So like on the one hand, I'm like, Luke's pretty funny, but then on the other hand, I'm like, I do not want to see Luke at all. Like I don't want to run into him at all. He's so obnoxious. He's
You want to
so
know my
annoying to
entire
fight.
motivation for playing him? He
He's
just
really
looks
good.
like no. It's because he looks like the face. If you put face sap on a surfer, bro.
Yeah, he does.
It's like the Gary Busey team.
I'm sorry. I love Street Fighter 6, and I think it's a really good game. I don't know why they picked that picture for the cover. It looks like Luke's about to sneeze. Like that, I don't know why.
It looks like he just got beamed in the face with someone's water bottle, and he's trying to keep it together.
Yeah, he's like, I'm okay. I'm fine. But no, it's great. I'm having a great time with it. I'm entering both.
Everyone's calling him Popeye Luke now. Yeah.
He does have like big ham. His forearms look like hams. It's crazy.
Just get Popeye. There's no copyright. Just put him in the game. He's not owned by anybody.
There's so many mods that just like change, that are just bonkers, wild mods that change characters into other characters.
Oh yeah.
Already?
It's insane. Oh my god, yes.
Don't chest
They didn't
modders.
waste any fucking time.
Well,
They
see,
wasted no time.
They already took the clothes off of everybody like week
Oh,
1.
yeah.
So now that that's done, they can finally move on to like other mods.
Yeah, the nude mods were like the first thing, which is funny because like I was like, oh, sort by most popular. Oh, it's these. I gotta sort through these first.
It's Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's like that. It's the same thing when I played Darkest Dungeon and I look through the mods of Darkest Dungeon. I'm like, I'll go on Nexus mods and look at most popular. Oh.
Yeah, bro. The thing I want when I'm playing the most horrific experience of my life with Darkest Dungeon is to be rock hard the entire time.
Big old.
There's only one character that has a giant dick, and that's the Abomination.
Yeah.
True.
Guys,
Imagine Blanca just doing a screw attack dive on you, just big old wang just spinning out of control.
No, the Honda one is so funny because all the nude mods, like the dudes are flaccid except Honda. He's the only one with the raging hard on, and when he does the Oicho throw and sits on you, it's like right in the camera.
But we don't have the oil up guy. We don't have him. We don't have
Hakan is one of my favorite characters ever.
It's time to oil up.
Yeah, he's
Raging hard on. Isn't that Akuma's level 3?
Yeah. You got to be in
Raging Creamin'.
Yeah, you got to be in V-Trigger though for it to work.
Raging Creamin'.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
This is all great information I'm learning right now.
We're having a good time.
We really are. We really
cock.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Newgrounds will attest in Street Fighter is all dick jokes. Literally
True.
just all dick jokes.
Yeah, Street Fighter's great and everything, but they need to put my boy Dudley back in.
I love Dudley.
Dudley's great. He's a
Why
cool
did they
character.
remove Dudley?
He wasn't in 5, and we don't know if he's gonna be in 6 or not. But
No, I think he'll be DLC.
he was a
I don't see
popular.
him not.
He was a popular character. I'm surprised they didn't
Yeah.
add him to 5, and his design's great.
Yeah.
But
I'd love to see like fucking Killer Instinct guest star with Street Fighter characters, because you know I kind of want to watch Dudley and TJ beat the shit out of each other.
If in my opinion, I don't foresee Street Fighter ever having guest characters outside of Capcom. I mean, they've got so many IPs. Like, why would they ever need to license anything?
Well, because people, honestly, it's like licensing DLC with other copyrighted characters is like easy
Free
mode money, just like a Power Wash Simulator.
True.
Oh my God, SpongeBob.
I will say it again.
fucking
SpongeBob
Final
SquarePants. 2 months after Final Fantasy VII announcement, they announced SpongeBob SquarePants, and 2 weeks after SpongeBob SquarePants, they announced Warhammer fucking 40K.
Wait, is there a 40K for
DLC coming out? Yes, it's the next one. They just had to wrap up SpongeBob SquarePants before they got to Warhammer. I'm losing my mind. I've never seen a brand be able to pull this fucking different shit.
That's awesome.
Like,
Fortnite, eat your fucking heart out.
Eat your heart out, Fortnite. Eat your heart out. You don't got SpongeBob.
I recently made a Warhammer 40K Magic the Gathering deck, so like whatever. All bets are off at this point.
Wait, you got the commanders or?
Yeah, I got the Necron one.
I'm scared to know how much you paid for them.
I don't want to talk about it. But anyway,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
But it's I mean, with all like the licensing stuff for the IPs, it's kind of cool that we do get all these crossovers.
Yeah, it's neat. It really is neat because it's like, because in the end, Magic's got its own style of play, but being able to play a themed version with 40K, which is a fun IP unto itself, makes it really fun.
Yeah,
it's one of the reasons why It's one of the reasons why I actually am kind of okay with this kind of shit, because it's just like, yeah, fuck yeah, everyone have a good time.
Yeah,
everyone just party. Everyone party and just embrace and just. Everyone's making money. Everyone's having a good time. No one's being an asshole. Let's have a good time, everybody.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of
Magic
IPs
is
and companies pulling the exclusivity stick out of their ass.
Yeah, I really am too.
Yeah.
I'm almost done collecting the Lord of the Rings set for Magic the Gathering.
Lord of the
Obviously,
Rings.
I'm very much a Lord of the Rings person.
You gonna drop that few million on the One Ring card, or?
Oh God.
I'd
That's
rather
already-
jump out the window. I'll draw a better one. No, I won't. That's actually really clean art.
I can't believe the card got found so soon. That kind of
Yeah.
blows my mind. I thought it was gonna take a little while longer, but
I was trying to do like.
I think
was
they
trying
were
to,
too.
Yeah.
I was trying to do like a hex on the Earth itself. I'm like, let it be in some kids' bike spokes. Let it be in some kids' bike spokes.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, this looks cool.
Well, the thing is, that so many people buy boxes of Magic cards as investments,
Yep.
right? So that's what I thought would happen. It would be in somebody's box, or like some random local game store's booster box that just sits on the shelf for like 5 years or something, and like nobody buys the collector booster because they're so expensive. And so like that's what I thought would happen, but it happened in like a week. Somebody pulled it. I was like, damn.
People probably buy like super bulk when it gets like officially released to the public, so that they can try and grab it as soon as they can.
Yeah, I guess. But I think they said that the odds of actually pulling it were like 1 in 15 million or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, like
crazy,
that's
pretty crazy
yeah,
still. Yeah,
insane.
Those odds get very, very low when you have people buying entire boxes, aka I did that.
Well, hold on. Are you supposed to pull the One Ring card and then they invite you to the Magic the Gathering factory and they just use the Willy Wonka plot?
Yeah, and then they eliminate you one by one until there's one person left.
Oompa loompa doompity dee. I think you're a bit mana tap there, D.
Okay, so I don't know. You guys come up with a better one.
No, they're fine.
Lotus where you pee. Sorry.
Do you think that they made the One Ring card just so they could dress up the Pinkertons like Nazgul to send after you when you find it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Yeah.
Theming, if they're really it's a crossover theme.
You know, oh my god, that's why they sent those fucking pinkies, because of that One Ring card.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they thought somebody stole $1 million car.
So they sent the Nazgul after it.
Holy shit. They're just like.
I didn't even think of that. Huh.
The wizard coast of.
Well, it's messed up
the
too.
wizard coast of Angmar.
It's funny because like Wizards can't really officially acknowledge the secondary market, right?
No.
Like they can't.
It's a weird spot. They're in a weird spot for that.
They're in a weird spot. They can't because number one, when they first made the company, they didn't expect that to happen, right? When they first made Magic the Gathering, they didn't expect there to be a secondary market. And 2, they're in a very peculiar position where they have complete authority to manipulate that market if they so chose, but they can't because that would be a horrible conflict of interest, right?
Oh,
And
it would be
so-
also. It would backfire almost immediately.
Yeah, it would
And then
backfire
even
immediately.
if remember there used to be a thing where they try and like, we'll sell the used cards, and then they were like, all right, we're just gonna do our own third market now because now they're in that one too because they want to be separate of that oversight. That's
so-
why it exists. There's always a
and
black market.
Yeah,
There's
and so
always a
they're
black
just,
market.
They're just like plugging their ears, like just gonna make cards, and just keep doing it, haha, right?
We
Keep
actually
buying
have
the
a
product.
we actually have a literal former staff member of Wizards of the Coast in the chat.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Dr. Caliban.
Dr. Caliban.
Dr. Caliban literally was one of the guys working there during the Satanic Panic as well. So he has
Oh,
many
that's
stories if you ever want to talk to him.
That's fucking cool.
Taka, can I be a whore for a second?
You're
For just a second.
why would I why would I ask you to stop being yourself?
Okay,
Got
Caliban, you should hire me to do promo art for you. I'm good at shit. Anyway.
Wow, dang.
Okay, all right.
Dang, Diggy's like, no, I want the job.
I like
no
his
job
design.
though.
It's
I
fucking
want it.
cool.
Oh, his nice. It wasn't his design. His design's fucking neat, man. It
I
really
love
is.
I love his shit.
That's awesome. Yeah, I have a friend who works for them now, and opened a bunch of like cards, and she posted some on Twitter and was like, "Oh, look at these neat cards," because she doesn't play, she just does design work for them. And one of them was one of the Elven Soul Rings, the Elvish Soul Rings. That's
Don't
like
say that to me. Oh,
that's like a $200 card, and I was like, "That's like a $200
super
card."
rare.
She's
That's
like,
like
"I
the
can't."
3,000
she's
limited
like-
print.
Yeah, she's like, "I can't sell it." She's like, I'm not allowed to. So
Yeah.
she's like, "Do you want it?" I don't play, and I was like, "Okay." I wouldn't sell anything.
God, I twist. Oh well, you twisted my elbow, so sure.
Yeah.
You're
okay.
killing me.
I'm not allowed,
I
I'm not
want
allowed
one.
to sell it. So here's a
Yeah.
gift, and then unrelated.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Thank you for
I
your
would-
gift.
I would not. Yeah, I would not sell anything that she gave me. That would be.
Wouldn't that be a massive conflict of interest there?
It would
I'd
be a
like-
huge conflict of interest, and also like I just like having cards to play with. I'm not a collector at all.
But
Like
if-
I'm not a collector for when it comes to that like card game stuff. I just play. Like I just make the decks that I want to play, and then I play with them, and then whatever extra cards I get, I just throw in a binder.
There you go.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
that's
be real.
Yeah.
If I see one of those and somebody's selling it, I'm like, "Bro, I got money. I will suck the chrome off your car. Give me that shit. Give me that shit."
I'm salivating so vehemently that it will fucking strip chrome off your muffler. Let's get going here.
Hey yo. It's so funny too because like there like for me the buying of cards always ends up being for a player's perspective, but I think by and large for the Pokemon cards that people buy, it's all from collecting. Like a very, very small percentage of people that are buying Pokemon cards actually play the game. Not to say that there's nobody that does it, but man, that game is wild. I don't even claim to understand how to play that one. That game is off the walls. Yeah.
That's me. I'm the collector. I don't do Pokemon anymore though. I only will do the Lord of the Rings set because very much.
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, because Lord of the
I
Rings
wanted
is...
to do the Warhammer ones, but when I went to go buy the Commander decks when they weren't absurdly expensive, gone. Just gone.
Yeah.
There was a line at 6 a.m. The place didn't open till 11 in the morning. I'm like,
That Warhammer's so hot right now.
It is.
I had to debate because most of them were skinny, and I'm like a 6'5" dude. I'm twice their width. I'm like, can I bully them?
Yeah, easily. Yeah, you can.
I'm just like,
Crazy Chibi in chat says I mostly collect cards for the artwork. Me too. I have 2 full commander decks because I saw someone who could be a commander and I'm like, that dude's fucking hot. Let's go. And now they just sit there on my shelf.
Yeah.
Being all hot.
Yeah. It's hey, cool art is cool art. I'll never complain
Yeah.
about that.
I have friends who are also into Magic, and that's the reason I have those decks, just in case I'm ever over at their house and they wanna play. But
Oh, I always was made a dummy by my friends. Or here's your Suicide Red Black deck. I need to try out stuff against you. Okay, I'll play cards now. I win again. Damn it. If I beat them with their Suicide Red Black deck, then they know they got a bad deck.
Full on fresh, Taka.
We got Pull on Fresh. Well, I actually have prepped a browser link for him because you send me that information, baby.
Okay. Let me.
I was lucky enough to have friends who were who only had decks that they liked, so they would just be like, all of mine are good, so just take one.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was at. And then I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I decided to get addicted to alcohol. Sorry, I never got addicted to Magic. I got addicted to alcohol instead. Ruined the joke. Damn it.
No, you're
there
fine.
we go.
I also played Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually also do. Well, I play a lot of Master Duel.
Well, Yu-Gi-Oh's got a lot of problems right now. With the entire game's meta is to prevent your opponent from ever playing the game. And that's the game now. It's like, well, that's not exactly fun because it was fun playing a game and like, you know, get 30 cards deep and like, oh, what interesting strategy is going to happen here. But now it's literally the same strategy every time for everybody. It's like fucking.
Yeah, it's not great. it's not in a great place right now.
Guys, we're not even going to stop. Someone's about to join us here, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, do I need to?
We're gonna
do we need to make way?
No, you don't. No, you don't. Not with these reactive PNGs. They don't drag down the system like an actual OBS Ninja Link. That's rough on the system. However, reactives, we're good. We're good.
But do you need me to move in my seat?
You might have to move up a little bit, and I might have to move. I might have to move Diggy over a little bit too.
Okay. I'll
just tilt Travis, make him tilt, and just sit behind me like a parrot.
Oh.
I mean, I could get in the back seat. I am just a paperclip.
That's true. I might move you. Actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Wait, hold on. You stay there. All right, you
Put
stay
Clippy
there.
in my lap.
Put Clippy on your lap. That's what we're gonna do here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I can support him. I'm a man.
All right, and Trav, Trav will be on screen here, and now we're gonna grab.
Hello.
All right, now we're grabbing the link I needed to grab, which I did not copy pasta, and now I'm copying pasting. This is about to be a wacky ass fucking ride with this collection of people.
Hell yeah.
It really is. It's about to be like, well, here.
McDonald's.
Damn it.
Damn, I got rock and roll McDonald's stuck in my head now. Fucking
rock and roll McDonald's.
Oh man, this classic.
Property. Yeah, the link they sent me didn't have anything on it.
Did not?
No, the reactive didn't have anything.
Let me double check the reactive.
Nothing.
I don't see anything either. Let's see.
What? I know what happened. They might have turned it off. Maybe. It's hard. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But that doesn't work. No, that doesn't matter either. Never mind.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's only dictated.
I'll just
by,
check.
Yeah.
Huh. What has happened here?
With them right now.
I don't have a filter on it because I usually play myself. Oh my god! But it's
I don't see it either, so it's not just you.
Okay, so it's not. I'm not bitches.
You're not bitches. Not today.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
That's everybody. Oh, Mike. So it's. I love how you guys just talk about Magic. It's like excellent. It's like me talking about Warhammer with other people. Fuck yeah. And here's the thing. I haven't even started talking about Warhammer here with Octo, and that's about to get out of fucking control here because, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, Octo, man. I don't. Dude, I got done the Horus Heresy series, bro.
Okay. What'd you think?
I mean, I'm happy to see some of these characters have character, and 20 of the 54 books were really good.
20 out of the 54?
Oh, no, 20 of the 54 were actually really fucking good books, if you like Warhammer.
Right.
20 other ones were okay.
Uh-huh.
And the rest were short stories. There's literally about 14, I think, short story compilation books. I listened to all those on audiobook, because I literally didn't use my Audible for several years that I had. And I had, like, you have 36 credits. I'm like, shut the fuck up, what? So I just got 36 free audiobooks worth $45. I'm like, I'm just going to grab those now. It's good shit. Who's your favorite Primarch there, dude? I mean, I know you're a Necron guy, but, you know.
If I had to pick from my personal favorite Primarch? What's his name?
Oh man, it's okay.
Vulcan.
Vulcan? Yeah, Vulcan's a fucking dude. He's genuinely the nice guy.
Well, salamanders are like some of the only Marines that are actually, you can kind of...
They still have empathy.
They still have a little bit of empathy. Oh, once in a while, not always, but...
No, they're still Space Marines, but like a bunch of them, like they still see themselves as human.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Whereas in Black Templars think that humans are slaves, essentially, and it's like these are the good guys, everybody.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be like, man, everyone in the future really is just a jerk, huh?
Not all
even,
of them.
Yeah, even the factions that are considered good are still not even particularly good.
As a Necron player, it must be great for you, who's always been standing Necrons, to be like, okay, guys, Necron is no longer lawful evil. They are now lawful neutral. What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I remember when they were just a rogue trader faction, when they had 4 units total, when they had, the only units they had were the Lord, Immortals, Warriors, and Scarabs. That was it, and they were all
Good.
pewter.
Those are 3 good. I was thinking those were the 3 in my head. I'm like,
Yeah.
Warriors
Yeah.
or Mortals? I thought maybe the guy with the like, floating thing, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, the Lord and then Scarabs, and they were all made of pewter, and they all looked really goofy. And then they got the rework when they were all just mindless machines, and then they did the lore rework when
they needed that.
Yeah, when they were not mindless machines, and now they're sort of a functional species again.
Kind of. That's the now more functional now because not all of them are dicks. Some of them are just like genuinely kind of okay dudes. That's why I love how they like. So who do you hate in Necrons? Chaos.
Yeah.
What? That's not what we expected at all. No, we fucking hate Chaos.
Yeah.
Really? You look so evil. Yeah, but those guys are evil.
Yeah. They're I really enjoy Necron, playing Necrons a lot. The only problem is like every edition I've played, I've been like, okay, what's good this edition? Oh, destroyers, great. I'm gonna get a few destroyers in my army, and then build around that. And then the next edition, it's like, oh, now destroyers are really bad. It's like, okay, great, cool, thanks guys.
As someone who suffered through Necrons Edition 3, I'm glad you guys have something that sucks finally.
Yeah,
because the guy who wrote the guy who wrote the rule book for Necrons Edition 3, it said he intentionally overpowered them because they're just cool.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, so you're a piece of shit and ruined a lot of my games. Fuck you.
Was it Matt Ward? I don't
know. Rock through your fucking window, you bastard. I fucking hated fighting Necrons in Edition 3.
Well,
I hit him with everything and only kill one guy. Bullshit,
All right,
man.
Taka.
What's up?
Apologies to cut the conversation. We're gonna have to
you're
just
good.
pull an image of him in and just let him sit in VC with us because Fugi is not cooperating with his files.
That's wild as fuck. All right, send me an image, and we'll grab him into the chat here, too. Until then, we have a ghost, everybody.
Yeah, baby.
You just grab the image he's using, and I'll just throw that in there. No problem. I thought you were all about to leave. I'm like, but I got... Darn it! What the fuck? He's here.
All right, Taka. Oh.
Oh, my God. But speaking of Warhammer, guess who's here, everybody? That's right.
There's his image. Enjoy.
He's here. It worked. Literally after you complained. You need to complain more.
Did it work?
It worked. Literally the second you whine.
Let's go.
The second you...
Have I feared?
Dude, I shit you not. He was like, all right, we just got to give up. And then it worked. It's like it heard him complaining. And it's like, oh, there we go.
I'm watching the stream while this is also happening, so this is
When in doubt, bitch.
It was an interesting series of events.
Now, if everybody would like to know who this is, everybody, this is fresh from TTS, everybody, as well. Speaking of Warhammer, we got one of the guys from Warhammer, Abridged. Joking, but then you know what I mean.
I also set it to like not dim when I'm not talking, but it's dimming anyway because technology is beautiful. But you know
That's
what?
okay.
I'm here. Yeah, you didn't even have to pull over for me.
You're stuck with us.
I teleported in.
You're here on the midnight hour, dude. Legitimately, you're here on the last leg of this journey.
It's true. I'm the guy wrapping the bow together. I'm not the bow itself, but I'm the guy who's gonna wrap it and make sure that it's nice and pretty.
You're just gonna have to caress my face for this car ride. Here we are.
It's okay. I've caressed worse.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
That was a compliment.
A compliment.
Real quick, for everybody who, because there's a lot of TTS fans in the chat, not everyone reads the credits, as you know. So, you want to tell everybody what you did in TTS, man?
Okay, so
crack those knuckles, and whip out that crash list, baby.
Okay. So, let's see. First, I was Doje Van Dyer. First in that episode where Kitten is explaining, when a man took over the Imperium and pretended to be the Emperor, and it was a shit show. We got the Sisters of Battle out of it, so not silver lining there. I was also the Master of the Amestradum. I was one of the old men. And
wait, what's your-
I just did this
Oh,
voice.
you're that guy?
Oh my god, you're that guy? Fuck yes, I love that one.
Man, I can't believe it's fucking happening here. I kept impressioning
Yes.
you the whole. Why is it always like this? It's like I look into the mirror and I see myself and I'm just old and dying.
Yeah, when I didn't know that many people in real life, I just put on a really stereotypical old man voice. And
I like
now-
how you stealth got to play like Plankton for the show. You know, that's really kind of cool how that worked out.
I
mean,
can you use that voice and say you're gonna steal the Krabby Patty formula? Prove my
I'm
theory.
gonna steal the Krabby Patty secret formula, and
There we go, there we
sure
go.
I don't go to the old folks' planet.
There we go, everybody.
Big Bob's Bussy. Sorry.
I don't know what pussy is. I haven't been on Twitter in 500 years.
I hate that my go-to line for Plankton was one of the first clips I edited for Taka, which was Taka saying, "I'm gonna fuck your wife, Mr. Krabs."
I'm gonna fuck your wife, Krabs. I'm gonna cook you.
How would that even work?
I don't know, man. Plankton was just really mad. He was just...
I'm gonna get all up in that pussy, walk through it like a cowboy in a western movie.
You ever see that episode where he jumps into SpongeBob and controls him like Ratatouille style
Yeah,
from the
I actually watched that
Ah.
episode. I actually watched that episode.
kinda
Yeah.
like that.
I'm going to take over your brain, Krabs, and fuck your wife with your own body, but I'll be the one doing it. You're gonna cook yourself, Krabs.
Aren't you technically cucking yourself if you do that?
This is 5th level cuckoldry, Krabs.
Who else did you play in the show?
I'm so sorry, my brain has a disease.
It's called ADHD. A lot of us have it.
Oh my god.
Probably unironically, but that's not here or there.
You have ADHD. Oh my god, am I going to die?
You have Gandhi. You have tested positive for ADHD.
Anywho, let's see who else.
Will I die?
I played a lot of like bit parts too, so just like a lot of background characters. In that brief interlude in one of the episodes where the Inquisition comes to Terra, I was Valjanus.
God, I'm blanking on that guy.
Yeah, I can't blame you. It was a really dumb joke that me and Carl in specific wanted because this was when Les Mis, the movie, had come out.
Okay.
And we just kept making fun of the fact that the I can't recall his name. I'm very bad with names.
No, he couldn't sing.
Yeah, the guy couldn't sing.
I am singing.
Yeah, we just wanted to do a riff on that, and we actually sang the whole song very badly, by the way, because neither of us are singers. And then Alpha was like, "Okay, this is gonna be a 2-second joke, and then you're gonna die." Let's see what else. Played the I'm just gonna get all my bit parts done before I get to the big one that everyone knows.
Get to the big one. You got 2 big ones in my opinion. I know one doesn't have a lot of screen time, but he's a big fucking beloved character.
Right. I get you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was also Plague Bearers. I was Bloodletters, not Bloodthirsters, Bloodletters. Demonettes.
You were the Demonettes too?
Yeah, because
neat.
Because you know their whole thing is like Demonette.
They're gender ambiguous. They're
Yeah.
gender ambiguous. Yeah.
And I just kind of you can't really hear it just because it's a lot of screaming, but I'm in there. And some pink horrors of Zinch, and I think I just...
Dude, you did a lot of heavy lifting in that one episode for the battle then, huh?
Not a lot of heavy lifting, because like I think that was a role where Alpha was like, "Hey, everybody in the Discord call, you have to give me voice lines," and then we did, because he was our boss.
There you go. All right, you get to that good shit. You're almost there.
And let's see. Technically, if we count him as a separate character, Bulgo Potato Skin from the Warhammer Fantasy roleplay episode.
You heard him, Bulgo Potato Skin. Don't worry about
Bulgo
it.
Potato Skin, a halfling.
Some Warhammer Fantasy names are real good.
Fucking fit. The dwarf names in Warhammer Fantasy are next level.
I have a story about that Warhammer Fantasy episode.
Well, don't worry.
We're gonna get to that.
We got a lot of shit to get through here, so keep going.
Okay. So second most famous role, I guess, is Scarbrand.
Yeah.
Who, even though I only played him twice, there was some vocal evolution there. Because first time around, it was.
Dude, you only played him twice, but boy, did he steal the scene.
Boy, did I. Do you know that, like, I played Scarbrand and there's, like, a guy who makes Warhammer Fantasy content called Cody Bonds, and he kind of referenced the shtick, but also made fun of it by having, like, Scarbrand be like talk like how I talk.
Oh no, you affected the zeitgeist.
Yeah, and no one will know it was me because no one reads the credits. But that's fine.
That's okay.
And
it happens.
most famous role, kind of, and famous in like big
You
quotes.
you can say this is my main event character.
It's my main event.
It's one of the.
Corvus- go ahead.
It's one of the Primarchs, man. He's one of the 20.
Yeah, Corvus Corax.
And Bro. If you haven't checked out the TTS Bro Trip series, he's the protagonist. He's Corvus Corax. Everybody too.
Yep. That is
and
me.
and the voice, like, I know when it started, you felt a little bit iffy about it, maybe, but like the second recording you did, it was amazing. So.
I mean, it was like, you know, I felt iffy about it because it's like Alpha was like, hey, his voice direction was do a stereotypical goth, and I was like, okay. And you know, it's like, you know, we hadn't really determined anything about Corvus Corax yet besides being sad.
There you go.
And being very rosy.
Chat's giving you a class tag. All right, chat, clap.
Please clap.
And then everyone clapped.
Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, man. Finding the time to be here. I know I literally had Alpha and Big Speaker D on today.
Yeah, I was there for that. I was in the background listening, and also.
Oh, you were? Awesome, man.
Taking some snipes at Alpha sometimes because that's just what we do.
We've
known each other for like.
That's your love language.
Yeah, it's like we've known each other for 11 years now. So it's. We can.
It's like me, Kaiser, and Lanny. We're just giving each other shit.
Oh yeah, it's you know.
So like, there we go. All right, everybody, everyone's here except for Doom, who stepped away real quick. I hope temporarily. But we'll have to see. But don't worry, we'll pester her. She'll probably love that. She's done. Seriously, shout out to Mistress Doom for everything, how she set up everything. Seriously. But
she did the schedule and everything.
Yeah, she really
did.
did.
A lot of heavy lifting.
Yeah, she literally produced a stream. It's just what she did. She produced it. She was in charge of the production essentially, and yeah, I can't say anything more kind about it. Like I could really do it, but now we have like an hour and a bit and change here, so let's talk about whatever the fuck we want.
Well, first of all,
sorry.
Whoa, Octopimp's been really quiet. I've noticed it lately. Octopimp,
Yes.
You okay? I don't know.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm fine. I'm just letting everybody else have their say.
Okay.
I had mine earlier. I'm letting everybody else talk.
Okay. Well, now it's a free for all.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay. Well,
do we be mean to each other now? Is that
no? I mean,
I don't want to be mean to anybody.
It's true. Why would I want to be mean to actually two senpai technically? Because you know, there's Taka obviously, and I didn't expect to ever talk to him ever. So that's still kind of settling in a little bit. But also Octopimp, who I've been listening to since the olden days.
Oh man!
Which olden days? Which olden days? Out yourself.
There's two olden days.
There's many eras of the pimp.
Let's see. Should I?
Out yourself.
Come on. You know. Let's just get out of the way, Homestark.
Okay.
Armstark.
Yeah, he said it. That's fine. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I said that to him in the chat too.
Did you know you were in Homestuck? Yep.
Yeah, I did. I do.
I always remember.
And we can leave it there because
I always remember. Do you ever see there's old SNL bit where they had on they had Paul McCartney on, and they had, oh my God, Beverly Hills Ninja. I'm forgetting his name right now. Chris Farley with his interview character. He's like, sitting down clearly, like uncomfortably fanboying. He's like wiping sweat away. Did you know you were in the Beatles? yeah. Oh man, it's so fucking cool, man. Just looks down at his questions.
So cool.
That's so cool, man. It's so cool.
That's me every time I meet anybody. Did you know that you did it?
I'm aware. Yeah. Did you tour and like did you make that song? That song was good. Yeah, it was. Yeah, man, it was cool. He's like the whole joke is like he's doing the worst interview because he is so fanboying so much over him, and it's always my favorite thing where people go like, "Did you know you're in blank?" I'm aware. Yeah, thanks though.
Yeah.
I kind of did that when I met Jameson Price. I met him at an event, and I was like, "Hey man, because he's Leo in Guilty Gear, and so I was like, "Hey man, I do a good job. You're great." And he was like, "Thank you," because he's got that very kind of voice, and I was.
He just sounds like Jet all the time. It's
Yeah,
like, did you know you were in Cowboy Bebop? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Cool.
Well, he's in a lot of different stuff, but like just.
Yeah.
The one I've always wanted to ask him about is he's in God Hand, and he probably doesn't even remember it. But
Dude, he was the best in God Hand, but also I'm gonna say it right
Elvis.
now. I also will say this: I fucking love Darren Norris as the lead villain in that shit.
He's great as.
Why don't you
as
get your
Beals.
feet off the fucking table?
Yeah,
Now, here's the point.
Yeah, which is funny because that's almost the Team America voice that he does.
That's literally the Team America voice.
My
That's the same voice. It's the same.
He proved
thing.
it last night by sucking.
Let me do my impression.
Yeah, do it. Go
That's
for
the
it.
thing, Gary. Acting. Every actor has it in them, and now you have it too.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
It's also
Yeah,
Stan
that's
Smith's dad. Really, son? Is that what you think?
Yeah, he does that. It's great. It sounds great. But yeah.
He's also. But here's for a quick note, just for mindfuck purposes, he's Cosmo.
He is Cosmo.
And Fairly Odd Parents, which is batshit crazy.
He's also in an MST3K movie.
Really?
Have you ever seen the movie Hobgoblins?
Oh.
MST3K. He's the MC. And in the club scene, is she a hit or a miss?
That's insane.
That's him. He's the MC in that movie. Yeah, so if you ever watch that's one of my favorite episodes, and I remember seeing that and being like, no way, that's the same guy. It's just got to be the same name. It's totally the same guy. So anyway,
I think I had that reaction when I found out that William Salyers, I think that's how you pronounce that name. Reverend Putty in Moral Laurel,
Yeah,
and also
Rigby.
and Rigby, and it's like that is two opposite sides of the spectrum.
And
of
he also
people to
took over.
voice.
He took over for Morden in Mass Effect 3. He did a great job.
Yeah.
He did.
Great.
He did.
Yeah.
Jameson Price is also the announcer in 2 of the Mortal Kombat games.
He is.
And Noob Saibot.
Yeah, he's also he's the announcer. He's Mr. Announcer. Like he does that all the time. He's so good at it. Yeah. But anyway, fanboy moment. That's where I was going with that story. I was like, hey man, you're great. I love great work. I love your work. Thank you. It's like, but no, yeah. Anyway, that's my bit. I'll stop talking now.
Hell yeah.
No, please keep talking, or I'll explode.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to. If you talk under 50 miles an hour, the Taka will explode.
Yeah. Well, my voice is pretty fucking shredded right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. You've been going. How long is the stream going on?
5 days.
37? Oh my goodness gracious.
37 hours? Oh, it's not 37 hours. It's been 5 days. I had to reset it twice.
Oh, because did it go down?
No, it's just 48 hours is the max time.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Taka, are you gonna be okay?
Possibly. I'm trying to
Your
get
silence. That silence spoke volumes.
Valid question.
I'm so sorry that I'm contributing to your slow demise of sleep deprivation.
No, it's okay. I'm also trying to message somebody. I'm trying to hear back from somebody right now. So I'm just gonna, while we're chatting here real quick, I'm gonna quickly try and get in contact with them actually.
Yeah. Just don't feel the need to reply. I'm just gonna put this in your head, Taka. Are you super excited to not know what to do with yourself after this?
Oh, I do know what to do with myself after this. I'm just gonna go to bed.
I mean, that's fair.
You know what? That's the best idea that anyone's had.
Yeah.
I might, real quick, I might need to drop out and try and contact her real quick, just because Mistress Doom, I wanted her to be here for the end of it, but she quickly got, she got busy with something here. I just need someone to try and get in touch with her because she has her shit set to do not disturb, and like, fuck! The one I don't need it on right now. I need to be able to disturb you.
I could go do it.
If you can, Diggy, that'd be dope as fuck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. So Diggy's gonna, Diggy will be back.
Bye.
Darn it.
I hope he comes back. I'm caressing his face. It's very comforting.
Oh, that's Trav.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm all fucked up.
No.
It's like, it's also like 2 in the morning where I am, so I'm.
Helpful one. I'm here.
I see. Yeah, Diggy and I bonded over Ruber from Quest for Camelot.
Oh.
Because that movie sucks, but the villain is great.
It's not great. It's not great.
It's not a great movie. It's not a good movie at all, but Ruber is the best part of it because
he's every time he talks, it's like, this is great.
He's a crazy person. He's absolutely insane.
Why can't a villain just be absolutely batshit nuts? That's fun sometimes.
We need more. Unironically, we need more Rubers in movies because sometimes you just want to have a guy who will not even hear the land distribution that he is owed before he goes, fuck that! It's not enough! Give me more! And then kill a guy.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I just love when an actor just gets all wacky with it. It's like, this script's wacky. I'm gonna get all extra with it.
He didn't
get
even
real
bother to sing.
weird with it.
His villain song isn't even him singing, it's just him talking.
Yeah.
Great. So how's everyone doing tonight?
I'm doing okay. The stream has been really stressful. It's been really it's been a lot of fun. Meeting a lot of great people. I'm looking forward to taking a bunch of downtime after all this. I really am.
I don't blame you, man.
Yeah. Hopefully everything's gonna be okay here at the end here.
I think you're doing a great job. I think you're doing a great job. You're the glue that holds this whole thing together, man.
Am I? Oh shit! I'm not that adhesive. I'm more. I got no jokes, man. I got nothing in the tank.
You tapped out? It's okay.
Nothing in the tank?
RAM is out.
How are you driving?
I don't know. I'm just doing it.
You want I should touch you, give you a little bit of a jolt?
Oh man, I might need that. I might need that.
Give him a little hit of magic.
No touch your cast. Don't touch your cast.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm a professional. I've been doing this for longer than you've comprehended existence.
Yes, true. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yes. I get to touch you.
Yeah.
Let me touch your skin. I'm so sorry.
Is it really going to be downtime, though? I may or may not have forced a lot of scheduling logistics on you. Oh, it's okay. I get to pick and choose what I'm doing. I'm doing them all, Probate. I'm doing them all. Don't you worry.
He's doing them all.
I'm doing all the goals, what we've done. That's all happening. It's just they're happening when I get back. Sorry, guys.
You might be tired, and you might have fresh hair to jolt you back awake. But you know what you don't have, chat, is that. But you know what you could have is GamerSup's 10% off code that you want to check out. Just make sure you get yourself a...
I was resisting the urge to mention the Taka's fucking male Vtuber. Fuck it, male tubers. That's what I'm going with now. His male tuber-esque.
That's what I ship all my posters in. I ship all my posters in male tubers.
Yeah,
me too.
Jesus.
Sometimes you just need to mail it in a tube. But anyway, his male VTuber affirmations, which even saying that makes my brain want to explode.
I can't wait. You are not a bottom.
May or may not be my fault.
You are not a bottom.
I'm just like, wow, Taka, listening to these prototypes, it makes me want to buy your supplements for your carnivore diet. Please tell me more. Tell me what websites I need to visit.
There must be some kind of command.
Surely. Dino Jake, the Streamathon isn't brought to you by NordVPN, but it is literally brought to you by GamerSupps. If you want to get yourself
literally
caffeine.
And metaphorically, and also
like dropping the bit, you guys. Like, if you guys need some caffeine, sorry.
You do need some caffeine.
Yeah. Well,
if you need
evidently
caffeine.
It doesn't have the.
Oh, Galistan, thank you as well for gifting that. Thank you very much as well.
I'm holding off until Taka gets his own titty cup.
My own titty cup?
Yeah, for GamerSupps. GamerSupps titty cup.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to get them. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I have more titty cups than I got room for. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I don't need all these titty cups, guys, but thank you.
You want to? It's only like $500 postage, but like you could send them over to me in Australia if you want.
I'm good. I don't think I think Australia should remain cut off from the rest of society.
That's what we're talking about here. That's what the stream should be about.
The Australian
Alright.
debuff.
Okay, all right. Look, you can't be talking shit when you guys are nearer to Florida, right?
True. Yeah.
You know,
Florida
that's-
is the Australia of the U.S.
I don't know if I believe
Oof.
that. Australia is
you
the
know-
least funny.
Yeah. Fair.
True.
Yeah. True.
Look, you know how everybody who hasn't been to Australia will make, and I did it too, and my wife will attest to it. That
You have to
just,
say it like
hear
Borat.
about, like the.
You have to say it
My
like
wife-
Borat. Thank you.
My wife will attest to it. That, like, I didn't want to come here because of the stereotypical experience of Americans being like, I don't know, the spiders, the animals, ooh. Like, Florida's scarier. Florida's just like wall to
Yeah,
wall.
because
just
Florida, you
worse.
have to deal with Floridians.
Yeah, and I have had more. I've seen more spiders in like coastal cities in Oregon than I have in Australia. So.
My wife.
My wife.
Things that are always funny.
My wife.
Talking like Borat.
It's always going to be. It's infected everyone's brains.
The word chainsaw, always funny.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Skin your ass raw. What?
No,
What?
the word chainsaw. It's always funny.
What?
That word. Yeah.
Chainsaw.
Chainsaw.
It's just a funny word.
Well, I would argue that medulla oblongata is hilarious.
I feel like it's good. It's funny. I feel like it's a little cumbersome.
But that's the fact. It's like, but like saying it is like a fun journey with your voice. Like
Yeah,
medulla
The
oblongata.
conversation out of context. DB the third in chat. Well, it's no my wife.
Yeah. No, it's no my wife.
My
yeah.
wife.
No my
How
wife.
to instantly derail any conversation if you grew up in the 2000s. Do a
Yeah.
Borat impersonation.
Yeah.
Man, no Borat. Very funny. Very timely.
Yeah. We're doing real
The
relevant-
real
We know
shit.
how to-
Only on
we-
Takahata 101 stream
those-
if you want that good shit, that good pop
Those
culture.
Zoomers can't handle our timely references with Bane and Borat.
and Borat jokes. and
This
me
is-
being clippy. I would love a
Yeah.
poll on how many people actually know who Clippy is. It's me. That's who it is.
Yeah. Word.
I think it's kind of sad that the kids don't know about Clippy because
don't know
man,
about Clippy.
will-
Clippy was the original thing. If you clicked him enough times, he'd say funny things.
Clippy. They don't know about Clippy. They don't know about Bonzi Buddy. Man, it's I don't know. You always swap to the robot. Okay,
Bro.
I
Yeah.
admittedly always swap to the dog. I didn't use Clippy. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan. Yeah.
But here's the thing. Not a lot of kids these days will know about Clippy, but most young people per generation don't know about the atrocities that the older generation tried to save them from. So
True.
it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
fair. On that note, I actually do have to bounce fairly soon.
Oh, you do- what?
Oh,
Octo.
I'm sorry.
Octo.
Yes?
I miss you, and I barely
miss
ever
you
get to
too.
chat with you, bro. And we're gonna.
Yeah, I'm always
We
around.
gotta sit down. Just instead of making new content, just quote The Simpsons endlessly. That's what we need
Well,
to do.
I can do that.
I want to go back and have you here. I want you to be louder and more in my face.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Can I have access to a time machine? And when I'm not
That
around,
would make the
everybody
plot
asks,
better.
Where's Octo?
Exactly.
Yeah.
When do we get into the firework factory?
There was a. I made a reference to that episode when I was playing Final Fantasy 14 and like nobody got it and I was so sad because like I knew we went.
Your
I
fucking
know
wit is wasted on them.
the whole bit is like you go to the moon and I was like, when are we gonna get to the moon? And then I was like, why are you upset? I'm like, never mind.
You did a good job, Octo. You got a real nice home here.
Thanks. All right. I will catch you all later. Thank you for having me.
Yeah,
Have a wonderful rest of your stream.
However brief it was good to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. All right, take care, everybody. Everybody be nice. Or
Give me
Clippy-
kisses.
I have to go to my house. I gotta go now. My
Oh.
planet needs me.
There it goes.
Octopimp died on the way back to his home planet.
My biggest mistake, his first mistake, is he lost creative control of the character.
Fucking, I lose my shit.
All right, hold on. I gotta. It's almost like reality exists on a delay to me. I just need to Oh, no.
There is something about being on this stream and watching this stream, and my brain is like on a delay a little bit.
Yeah. Bit of a delay. Bit of a slight.
Taka,
What's up?
I would hate to put more work on you, but do you want to make my source full size and then I can shrink myself on the source?
It's true. I just get Damn it! There we go. We got it.
Oh
Look
God.
out, you guys.
Oh God.
Hello.
And now we can talk about Warhammer a little bit more. So I gotta say, dude, it's fucking loved your voice work, man. Loved what you've done.
Well,
it's like
thank you.
it just was a fucking. I talked about it with Alphabusa and Figure D and with Nostalgia as well, who's in chat right now. It was so fucking cool being able to act on the show with you guys. It's just fucking cool.
You know, however brief it was, and then you were pulled into the Discord, and yeah, then you got to witness the creative process, which was us yelling a lot.
It's fine. It's no different from TFS. I've often played the role of Speaker D in the meetings, if that makes sense.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yes, I met him. I'm like, yeah, he's the me of that group, and I'm Alpha's the Kaiser. Okay. That I don't know who Lanny is. I don't think anyone can be Lanny. I think only Lanny's Lanny. No one will ever be able to top Lanny. Lanny's the one who tops. There we go. Them's the jokes.
Nice.
Them's the jokes.
You got it in.
Those
you got it in.
affirmations are gonna come in hot.
Oh yeah, they are. Don't forget, just like these remember, you are really interesting with important things to say and do.
Well, I am great with
I
women.
like how there was kind of a lisp to that one. Like
I am great with
you're
women.
breaking down. You're dying as you're saying this.
Dude, it's gonna be so hard for me to keep a straight face through that shit. I'm gonna be such a cool male VTuber after this. Damn right, Nostalgia. Damn right.
Well, such is the power of acting. You just have to say bullshit until it just becomes absorbed in your brain, and then it comes naturally to you. And then you don't have morals, you don't care about anything, and then you're selling supplements.
I'm beautiful.
Hey, it's Sticky. He's back. Where is he? Why is he invisible? Dwarves can't turn invisible.
Darn it!
I'm a tiger.
What?
Oh, Trav, you gotta move again.
What?
All right. Here we go.
He's a tiger.
Tiger.
I gotta make
Stalking
way
through
for
the jungle for bitches,
the
or whatever
main
the hell
man.
that man said, and the Sigma affirmation.
Shut up. Shut your
Literally,
mouth.
within
People
6 seconds,
really-
you have a steely gaze unlike that of any other men. What do you think he meant by that? Your introverted
really
aura
like
gives you magic powers.
I am an octopus that tears people apart.
You have followed by you have empathy, and everyone thinks you're cool.
Women like me.
You are good at women.
I am great with women.
I am a space marine. I am made for war. I have been crafted to be the ultimate. I have been crafted to be the ultimate killing machine, which means I slay pussy all the time.
This is what I'm assuming. This is what I'm assuming that the fucking that the fucking Black Templars listen to all the time. They listen to Sigma.
Oh, the Black
affirmation.
Templars don't have sex.
The Sigma,
Damn.
the Sigma, the fucking Black Templars.
Now I know
They're like humans. You mean those slaves we have?
The
no,
Black
dude,
Templars
Dude,
would
no.
think that it's just like, why? Because they're
My
via
favorite-
having the sex.
My
they should
fa-
be killing things.
That's why I fucking love Hell's Reach the most, because I'm just like, oh, here's the idea. The guys you hate dealing with civilians, yeah, they're in charge of civilians. Oh, that's funny. That's comedy right there.
Comedy and giant
Comedy.
quotes.
Comedy. It's Hell's Reach is actually, I think, the best singular Warhammer novel.
Really?
Well, no, the reason why is it tells a proper story. It tells a cohesive story about Space Marines kind of being like the last line. By including the salamanders for that one scene, they create a great juxtaposition. Shows the human perspective, a great fucking Titan story. And the enemies are orcs, so who can't have fun?
I mean, the orcs are always having fun.
They are.
It's just, the orcs only have fun when they're the ones winning.
Listen, their entire faction is built on two principles: the power of believing in yourself and bloodlust.
Look, character development for an orc is they get bigger.
Yeah, dude, they literally think, I'm bigger, therefore I am, and then they are. It's like the best, then they are. It's just, I'm big, therefore I am. That's their deepness.
Yeah, it's like, how can you tell that this orc has lived for a while and he has a long, rich
Yark
history
can't
of...
die because he won a fight once. they won't let him die.
In
Literally,
fairness, he won that fight in the most metal way possible you can against an orc, where it's like, oh, you just ripped my arm off? Oh, I'm gonna shoot you in the head and rip your arm off, and now it's mine.
That's good. I said, now that's my arm, Gaskell. I was just like, oh god, I want to kiss him on the mouth, but I can't admit that.
That Hume
I know.
That Hume makes me feel funny.
I know what I'll do. I'll kill everybody around him, and then he'll love me, but I won't admit it. I mean, I'll get you, Yarick. I'm gonna get you. And then Agron. All right, Agron. We're gonna let you go and do your thing, dude. Don't piss off the wrong people, okay? I'm gonna send you out there. Don't anger. Just go do damage to Gilliman's northern area, okay? Just go cause bedlam over there. Okay, I will do that. He leaves the room. I attacked the orcs. What? Oh, I killed the guy. I did that. He's like, damn it, Angron, you did. It's why I just like everything. Oh god, how are humans gonna win? I'm like, Dodo or Chaos will fuck it up.
You know, at least that's consistent with Angron's character of
it
being
is.
told to do a thing, and then he proceeds to not do the thing while on fire and giving you and flipping you off.
Exactly. That's why I read through all the fucking Horus Heresy novels, and I'm just like, it's fun reading the characters for all the depth that they had. Some of them had depth. The other ones are, some of them are just assholes. That was their whole character. Mortarion is like literally Mortarion's fucking Mortarion. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
What a hot mess of a person. He's just like, he's such a bitch in every context.
I think
just a.
I'm so sorry for interrupting you. I can't.
No, you keep going,
okay.
dude. Keep going, please.
Like my favorite Chaos Primarch. Okay, my least favorite Chaos Primarch used to be Perturabo.
No, he's my favorite now.
But then he became my most favorite.
Oh, it's because he beat the shit out of Fulgrim in that one scene in the book, right?
No, it gets better. Okay, so him smashing Fulgrim's face into a Warhammer 40k model is really funny.
And then he keeps smashing into the concrete, and he's just like, "Are you seeing what I'm pointing?" He's like it's like Tony Soprano beating the shit out of some guy.
It kind of, I mean, Perturabo is like Soprano if you squint. Like really hard.
Oh, dude, dude, that's exactly who he is. I now see Tony Soprano if he was just his head on a giant body now. I was like, that's who it is.
On the day of my Primarch's wedding.
No, that's a different Italian stereotype.
I mean, the same Italian stereotype in a different medium.
Baba the Boopy.
I love the gabagoo anyway.
Are there any
Why don't you gabba go fuck
any actual Italians in Warhammer?
Bada bing, bada boom, go fuck yourself. Kind of. Like
Iron Warriors are like Greek Italian.
I mean, the Blood Angels have a lot of
some Italian.
The Blood Angels and their successors have a lot of like Italian and Spanish.
No, they're all kind of a little bit Hispanic, but mostly secret vampires.
One of their chapter master is literally called Dante.
Okay.
From the Devil May Cry series? Sorry, I'm not a.
I think
you joke, but he'd actually do okay.
He might, like, it depend. Like, Dante, the Blood Angel, wouldn't have a devil trigger, but, like, he's still a 1,000-year-old chapter master with, like, the best shit that the Blood Angels can offer, so he'd do okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who's the strongest Primarch?
Shut up.
That's
Horus. That is the equivalent of going into the Dragon Ball fandom and asking, whose power level's higher?
Goku.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Next question.
Depends on which fight they're having. If it's a game of chess, Angron's the weakest.
Okay, but anyway, no, Perturabo went from my least favorite to most favorite because during the Siege of Terra books...
Oh, no spoilers. I haven't gotten to them yet.
Okay, then never mind. Okay, fuck.
No spoilers. After this, I'm actually planning on traveling out to the woods for, like, literally a week. And I have the whole Siege of Terra, because I got done the Horus Heresy, and I'm like, all right, I'm saving the Siege of Terra for a bit.
Okay.
I needed a breather. I was like, whew.
That's fair enough.
That was a lot.
The Horus Heresy books are not only very dense, they vary wildly in quality because there's like 10 authors.
I actually started researching each book before I started listening to it. I was like, all right, let's see the reviews. I can skip this one. Cool.
You see, it's like I get wanting to skip it, but it's like everything is so interconnected, and then they're gonna have references to shit later, and it's it's like comic books kind of, where it's like you're just you got your little whiteboard with the red strings connecting all the pictures, except like instead of the pictures being like comic book characters, it's angry men who are bald most of the time.
Yeah, writing for a Space Marine is quite challenging because they literally are designed to not really have much of a personality.
Which is an interesting contrast because like there is a noted difference in how their personalities work in the Horus Heresy books compared to modern day 40k books. Whereas in 40k, they're much more monastic and stoic and angry all the time because that's their job. In the Horus Heresy books, they can have like personality and have hobbies and like have fun and do shit. And then you get to see all of them kill each other. And it's you know, there's kind of tragedy to that, but it's like
we grim darkness of the unfortunate who sure there's only war.
Yeah, that is kind of the problem, isn't it?
A little bit.
Which is why I kind of play Chaos Space Marines, because they're allowed to have fun, kind of.
Well, they have fun, but they don't really, you know, win, because like they'll win, and then one of the other cast guys like, well, those guys can't win their way.
Have you heard of the end times? Because that's why Chaos can't win.
I know they retconned away that fucking an orc defeated the fucking protag kun of Chaos.
Okay, there's so much to unpack with not only the Storm of Chaos, but also the end times. Because it is different levels.
We don't have a long enough stream for that, really, truthfully.
I know, but
sum it up in one sentence. Come on, you can do it.
Age of... fuck.
Yeah, I know. You gotta be very careful with each word.
Storm of Chaos was decided by tournaments that didn't matter. End Times was determined by authors that didn't care.
Oh, man, that's rough. Also, wasn't it proven that all the Imperium players and a bunch of shores were literally lying about their wins so Chaos could keep losing because they're a bunch of lying sacks of shit? Fuck them. Fuck every single fucking one who lied about that shit. Chaos won years ago. Post their numbers.
It's even better. No.
Man,
what happened
that shit
is
to this day.
At Storm of Chaos, they had just released new codexes for Warriors of Chaos and for Chaos Demons. Which means they had a lot of shiny new shit, which means that new people got them. And new people don't know how to play effectively. So the more experienced players with their established armies fucking beat their asses.
Yeah.
At every bracket. But then GW was like, we need Chaos to win for the story to happen. And so they would just go, hey, those results, they don't matter. And then
that's just better. That's just better anyways. I'm glad they just did that eventually. Fuck it, Chaos wins. Moving on.
But then,
God damn it.
But then, you know,
Chaos goes, all over you. And then,
but then Storm of Chaos ended with Grimgore headbutting Archeon in the dick and going, Grimgore's the best, and then running away.
Hey, orcs earned a win. They got their W. The orcs, the true chaos, the purity of Warhammer is in orcs. And the fact that they're the ones who derailed, I'm the chosen one. Hey guys, I'm Archeon, the ever chosen, because I was chosen by Chaos. I need you all to get the fuck out of the way so it can be all about me, okay? That'd be great. Is that cool? Awesome.
Man,
Michael Cera should play him.
I can tell that you are just fond of Chaos, and here
I love Chaos. I love I mean, I love the whole fucking thing, but it's just I hate like if you actually make it a mechanic at the show if they play in a tournament, it affects everything.
Yeah.
Then actually do that.
Well, that was also how the original 13th Black Crusade worked. The one that existed before Abaddon blew up Cadia.
Good. Cadia stance, no. Oh yeah, it does. Over there, and over there, and over there too. A little bit over there as well.
You're right, we all have a little bit of Cadia inside of us. Kind of like how there's kryptonite everywhere after Krypton exploded.
Yes, true.
Huh? Cadia is the microplastics of the 40k universe.
I heard a Do I need to explain that one?
I don't know anything about Superman.
So, okay. We don't have time.
We don't have time.
I have a shorter form question. I have very light experience with Warhammer just from the video games. So like Vermintide and Darktide are the only ones that and obviously those are two different. And my question is, like 40k seems to be the much more widespread like people like 40K a lot more than there are people that like Warhammer Fantasy. How do you guys feel about Warhammer Fantasy? Because obviously you guys like 40K. Or do
You know, I'll let Taka go first. I have.
No, someone else talk. Someone else talk right now.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'm gonna talk.
Right
I'm gonna let Taka drive.
Chat, please
and
also
just rest. Okay, so Warhammer 40K and Warhammer Fantasy are two different types of ice cream that are both equally delicious if you're into that kind of thing. Now, 40K is more if you enjoy sci-fi mixed with what do I call it? With the religious iconography and nihilism and death cult things of the Imperium of Man. Or if you just want to see space elves flying around in their bone ships, shooting shiny lasers at things, or if you want space Egyptians who can bend physics, or if you want giant men in power armor who will just beat the fuck out of you, and giant men in power armor, but it has spikes on it who will beat the fuck out of you, or demons, and the orcs are played for comedy. In 40K, the orcs are a comedy faction because they're soccer hooligans who think that war is the greatest type of game.
It is for them.
Yes.
Are they? I've heard the memes. Are they like? Is their technology powered off of their belief that it'll work?
Yeah.
Okay,
partially,
cool.
yes.
Partially, depending on how many there are and how fervent the fighting is.
So
the more intense and the more orcs, the larger the energy is, which is why a WA is classified as a doomsday scenario. It's like up there with a hive fleet fucking invading and a fucking Black Crusade. That's what a WA is. It's the same equivalency of like, fuck, that's bad. So they literally change reality. That's not good.
So orcs work off of like they might have changed this at some point, but basically it's been like a thing that orcs generate a gestalt psychic field. Every orc is technically psychic, but a lot of them can't do anything with it. It grows stronger when there's more of them. And orcs are the most confident motherfuckers in the galaxy. They are the people who, if
power of positivity and bloodlust. That's how they're powered.
An orc who is 5 foot tall has big dick energy more than like a bodybuilder. That's how confident they are. They are confident that they will fight you and they are win because orcs is made for winning. That's their philosophy.
It's a good crump there.
They also have
splash.
But orcs are also stupid, like impossibly, amazingly
like the Simpsons,
stupid.
like, you know that scene where like literally all the male Simpsons members have like buckets, have pots on their head. They're doing they're charging each other. That's orcs.
They're just headbutting each other all the time. That's how orcs pass the time because they think it's funny.
Also, when there's no giant enemy, they just start killing each other.
Because they gotta fight. They gotta prepare for the next fight against the guy, so they fight each other, so they're ready to fight. Also, when an orc dies, they release a cloud of spores, because orcs are walking fungus. And when an orc dies, it's basically their method of reproduction, because the spores go into the ground, and it grows more orcs. That's why orcs are tremendously hard to kill, because...
We got no time to fuck if you got a war.
Well, they have no sex, and they
don't have a biological sex.
No, okay, so the thing is with them, orcs are essentially a bioweapon that was not meant to be out at this long.
Yeah, they were made by an ancient race called the Old Ones, who, as you can tell by their name, were ancient and wise, and they were fighting the Necrons.
I thought,
they were wise.
Well, they certainly fucked up with the orc shit, but that's what happens when you get back against a wall. Is that thing done yet? Well, it's in beta. Oh, what's the worst that can happen? Let it out.
And then the orcs happened, and they've been a problem for the past. I think the Eldar and the Necrons fought like 65 million years ago. So when the dinosaurs were alive.
Oh yeah, they've been like at each other's throats for a long fucking time. But also like, orcs are just such a wacky thing because they're chaotic neutral. They're not actually evil innately. They're just insane. They're literally diesel punk, fucking barbarian. They're techno barbarian diesel punkers.
Yeah, and it's basically like take Mad Max and then paint it green, and you have an idea of how orc society works.
Yeah.
And they have specialized people to make their technology called mech boys. And they're the ones that
put a computer in your head, it'll make you smart, and then it is.
And their doctors are called pain boys because they're not meant to heal you, they're meant to get you back into the fight. you don't want to go visit the Pain Boy because their idea of medicine is smashing you upside the head with a bottle of whiskey and then saying, well, the whiskey gonna make sure you don't feel no pain. Get out there.
Ah, numbing agent.
Yeah.
What about the weird boys?
Or they'll chop your hand off and replace it with an axe because that's, hey, now you can kill
What-
better.
yeah.
What flavor of ice cream is fantasy then?
Okay.
Fantasy 40k orcs are a very different breed.
Fantasy, okay, so...
They're less funny and wacky, let me tell you.
In Warhammer 40k, the conflict... let me put it like this. In Warhammer 40k, the conflict is scaled around star systems, like planets.
Yeah.
In Warhammer Fantasy, it is one condensed world,
Area.
which is
Yeah.
based off of our world, but made more ridiculous, and also the elves live on a donut.
Yeah, and they also are unbalanced.
Okay, so let's talk about Warhammer Fantasy. Everyone exists on this one world, and there's humans.
Yeah, woo, humans, hooray, we're great.
There's the dwarves, who are spiteful little fuckers. Like,
Fuck you.
some of the most spiteful things
Fuck
I've ever
you.
seen in fiction.
Why don't you team up with us so we can defeat the bad guys? No, fuck you. You stepped on my toe.
There's the High Elves, who are, they're basically Tolkien elves, but like way more mean.
But even more up their own ass. If that was
There's
possible.
There's the Wood Elves, who live in a magical enchanted forest full of forest sprites, who are not so much Tinkerbell, so much as Midsummer's Night's Dream.
Groot. They're a bunch of Groots, baby. The whole goddamn faction of Groots running
It's
around.
Groot pissed off at you.
That
And then
tree's
there's
coming.
the Dark Elves, who are just evil. They're
Let's
the worst.
fuck!
The Dark Elves are basically like, hey, I'll get back to the Dark Elves at some point. Then there's the Warriors of Chaos, who are basically 8 foot. They're basically like my avatar right here, my little Warhammer 40k rant Sona, let's call him. But like more full plate, less
evil humans.
Evil humans. They're made up of
Humans, but mean.
Norskin. There's the Norskins, who
Also
are
evil
basically the
humans.
Vikings.
Yeah, they're
Vikings,
evil
the
Vikings.
Vikings.
Evil Vikings. They have bully mammoths at units. There you go.
They're more than the Norskins, but everyone focuses on the Norskins because I don't know, fucking.
Well, those overlap from Space Wolves.
Space Wolves. Anyway, then there's the Chaos Dwarves, who are the dwarves, but even meaner. Then there's the Cathayans, who are humans who live in fantasy China and are ruled over by dragons, and it's pretty cool. They have a giant wall that keeps chaos out. It keeps chaos out. And if you've seen it in Total Warhammer 3, yeah, I could see that keeping chaos out. It's fucking big.
There are rumors that Chaos Space Marines roam the fantasy world. No, but their character designs sure do.
Oh boy, I can explain that one.
No, it's
but
bad.
anyway,
I can explain it too.
Yeah.
That's not true. And one writer implying it was a fucking idiot. Moving on.
Anyway, then there's
Keep
the,
them separate. Keep them separate. Keep them
then
separate.
Then there's the orcs, who are called the Greenskins, and they're made up of orcs and goblins.
Gobos.
And
Gobos.
you know, it's like Taka said. The WAs are a doomsday level event that can consume whole star systems.
They don't have that power in fantasy.
They don't have that power in fantasy, but because everyone is on one planet, when a million angry green people want to kill you.
Whoa! 50 gifted subs! I'm fucking fuck! Holy shit!
It's the WA, it's happening!
Wait, why am I? Wait, I've seen worse than birds hitting a windshield. What am I freaking out about?
It's still jarring.
I guess.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Holy shit, let me shout out Root Bash. Holy moly, Root Bash, way to fucking jolt, have a nightcap. Fucking, you have a nice nightcap.
But yeah.
Yeah, get him.
In Warhammer Fantasy, the orcs are they are taken completely seriously because there's like millions of them and they want to kill you.
Yeah.
And there's no escaping that. You have to deal with that. That's kind of Warhammer Fantasy in a nutshell, is like, the stakes are much lower, but because of that, they are much more personal and meaningful and dire.
Yeah, it's a lot smaller scale. Okay.
Yeah. Where it's like, a planet in 40k blows up, whatever, we have literally a million.
Oh, we got a lot.
Are the Skaven really not that important? You didn't mention.
Oh, they are insane. They are probably the main characters of fantasy. I'm not
Okay,
gonna lie.
cool.
Skaven are the magical Warhammer fandom that ruin any discussion about Warhammer, and I am
Yep.
one of them.
No. Here's the Skaven are the Space Wolves players of fantasy.
You know, you don't have to put it like that, but you're not wrong.
Literally, the second they announced that they're going to be a Warhammer project, all the top comments were just, all the Space Wolves were excellent. It'll be all about the Space Wolves because we're God's gift to this fucking fandom. I fucking hate Space Wolves.
No,
I fucking hate them.
It has to do a lot with the fact that, one, the Skaven are generally kind of one of the more unique factions in Warhammer because they are every single negative stereotype of a rat that you could possibly think of condensed into a 4-foot body that wants to kill you so bad, but is also kind of a punk motherfucker who doesn't think he can take you. But that's why he has him and like 30 of his friends to beat you up. And they are also technically the most technologically advanced race in the setting, because they have things like machine guns.
Yeah, they've got that like World of Warcraft goblin technology where they have garbage mechs and shit sort of thing, right?
They have Gatling guns, but they're called Ratling guns.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. So
and they
stupid.
They have cannons.
Doom wheels.
They have cannons that shoot crystallized hell at you. They have the Doom wheels, which is a hamster wheel that shoots lasers and cannot be stopped.
Cannot be stopped.
You said something there that was crystallized hell, like
yes, Warpstone. Warpstone is the manifestation. Okay, so now I have to explain how magic works. In magic and Warhammer.
Oh boy, here we go. Joseph, thank you.
I'm so sorry,
Josephine.
but it's like,
I literally sat in this car and saw both of you and asked you a Warhammer question, knowing that you were going to talk about it.
You see, Taka. I'm glad that Taka is a Warhammer fan because I've been inundated in Warhammer so much that I'm basically the enlightened man on the mountain with like a beard that goes down to his toes.
I'll tell you right now, I like Grimgore as much as the next guy, but man, when I read Ozog, the Slaughterous story, I'm like, no, that's funny.
Cool, and I'll get to him.
love that. Oh no, that plot's the best shit. Essentially, he literally put on Nagash, who was like, I don't even know what to describe that.
He's the most evil motherfucker in Warhammer.
I got an idea. What if it was all about me? Me! And that's him. There we go. That's Nagash.
That's Nagash. He invented necromancy. He's the reason why you can say abracadabra and have a whole bunch of friends.
He's why undead.
Okay, but anyway, magic
Yes.
In Warhammer works in two different ways. In 40k, it's from a place called the Warp, and it's not called magic; it's psychic. You're a psyker. You have psychic powers.
Psykers are seen as like walking nukes, like time.
Yeah, psykers are seen as kind of rightfully as walking doomsday devices because an untrained psyker can have their head ripped open and demons come out, and that's bad.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're actually doors, essentially. It's not that they're crazy and shit. They're just doors that can be opened by something way worse than the psyker.
Being a psyker also does tend to mean you get visions from hell, which is not good for your mental health or your emotional health. But unless you're in the Inquisition, in which case, hey, you get better training and, you know, you can resist that shit better. Or you get eaten by the Emperor. You know, that's...
Or have a plot convenient blank nearby.
Or have a plot convenient blank nearby.
Hey,
Blanks don't exist in Warhammer Fantasy, and we can be thankful for that. Okay, so Warhammer Fantasy...
No, a lot of this shit belongs in 40k. Just
in Warhammer Fantasy, magic comes from a place called the Realm of Chaos. That's where demons live.
Love.
That's where demons live. That's where the Chaos Gods live.
That's where the demons are from, you see.
The demons. And magic is a problem because it's where demons come from.
It also ruined the fantasy game. If you really want me to be aged with you.
Okay, look, magic has never been balanced, but you know what? I have a hot take.
Literally, you could have 3 units at 600 points, and you could have a fucking character at 900 points. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. The game's broken.
I will say that there are downsides to magic, such as you can roll badly and then explode. And
yeah, there you go.
So anyway, magic comes from the realm of chaos. Magic is magic. It can manifest itself physically in the world through things called the winds of magic, and that's like where all the different lores of magic come from. high elves can use magic the best because they were designed to use magic. And they can use something called high magic, which is basically all of the winds of magic condensed into one type of magic. It's very controlled, and it's very safe to use, and if you meet a high elf wizard, they're a bad motherfucker. And then there's the dark elves, who are like, I want to take that magic, and I want to hit you with it like I hit someone with a hammer. And that's dark magic. And dark magic is based around blowing up motherfuckers. And then there are subsets of each magic. But anyway, Warpstone is magic made manifest. It's a green, glowing rock that comes from space. Because there's a moon in the sky with a skull for a face, and it's called Morrsleeb. And sometimes Morrsleeb explodes a little bit and sends down giant meteors of Warpstone onto the Earth. It's very dangerous, but it's also incredibly valuable because wizards can snort that shit like cocaine and become god.
Hell yeah.
It's also very dangerous and not very good for the psyche because you're snorting crystallized hell. Skaven use Warpstone in everything. They use it to power their guns, they use it to power their cannons, they use it for an electrical source, they use it for industrial purposes. Basically, the Skaven are the most technologically advanced race in the setting because they can make things like Gatling guns and sniper rifles and nuclear fucking weapons because of Warpstone.
So that's what, because obviously, like I said, I've only played like the Tide games, and in Vermintide they have the warp fire throwers and stuff.
Yeah,
so that makes
yeah, they're spraying you with hell.
That's dope.
In the lore, if you get hit by warp fire, it's basically like napalm, but also it mutates you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Sounds like a very volatile game system.
The thing about Skaven technology, though, is that it's very advanced, but it also blows up a lot. And in the tabletop, if you want to use any of their war machines, you have to roll a dice first.
Yeah. Kind of like a wild magic sort of system.
Yeah.
It's like wild magic, but whereas wild magic can be funny with a lowercase f. Skaven malfunctions are funny with a capital F.
Yeah.
Okay. Because, sometimes you can shoot your warp fire, your warp lightning cannon, and you can roll, and then you have to roll another dice, and it can go like 6 inches backwards because that's the recoil on it sometimes. Sometimes it can also explode. So you can bring all of this high-tech shit, and then roll a dice, and then it's like, hey, you don't have that anymore.
You have to step away for a quick second, guys, too. Yeah. So keep asking questions, Trav, because cool. I might actually have to go a little bit past 12 here, guys. I'm kind of waiting on something here, so I'm just gonna keep waiting.
Yeah. I'm here for you. But
we're going past 15 minutes, guys. I think that's what's about to happen, and we're gonna go past midnight, I think, on my end. So it's just because I wanted to do something here, and a bit of a snafu. Last hour of the stream, and I'm fucking not thrilled about it, but we're gonna get through it, guys, and we're gonna go overtime here, and we're gonna get it done. That's the plan.
I am here for you. We are here for you.
Talking about Warhammer until everyone explodes.
Sure. So, it sounds like that you enjoy both sides of the spectrum.
Yes.
I'm assuming you like 40K a lot more.
Oh, it's so much better.
Or do you kind of view it as like a
40K is so much better than fantasy, but that's me. That's me.
Sure. It sounds like it has more that can be explored with it, since fantasy is such a tightly knit setting.
You see, I'm on the opposite side of the spectrum here from Taka, despite the avatar. I actually prefer fantasy more because of the smaller scale.
For sure.
I think that in 40K you can run into the problem of everything is so massive and so macro that it is hard to personalize something.
I like it more as a setting, but you're not wrong for talking about what's more there's more. Literally, Warhammer's more intimate 40K is more expansive, and that's appeals to two separate kinds of things. I love like Total Warhammer and shit.
Yeah.
And I'm literally, the fact that it made me fall in love with an army that doesn't actually exist makes me hate Games Workshop even more, because I fell in love with the fucking pirate faction in that game, man.
Vampire Coast is fucking awesome.
Vampire Coast is everything I ever fucking wanted. It's like, Chaos Dwarves is fun, dude, but man, the Cathay getting featured in the game, I'm like, damn, Games Workshop, you fucking suck, dude.
That is awesome.
No. They just didn't do these factions that are better.
Oh, right. That's what you mean. I thought
there are 3 factions that they just made up from like a line of dialogue. Vampire Coast. They made up the fucking Chaos Dwarves from one line of dialogue, and they fucking snagged the goddamn Cathay. And all 3 of them are fucking amazing. Cathay need some work, but that's fine. The fact that Dynasty Warriors is its own faction is cool. But like the fact that like literally because of how beloved fantasy is, they're gonna create the old world and just reboot the universe essentially and bring back everything. I'm like, good. I can't wait to buy my Vampire Coast army set.
Well, the fun thing about that is Chaos Dwarves used to have a singular codex back in the day, back in like the 90s, basically. So they used to be an army, but they only had that one codex because it wasn't a very popular army because they looked kind of goofy. Let's be honest.
Dude, let's be honest here. Almost every model before Edition 7 of 40K looked like shit, too.
Oh, yeah. But, like, you know, Chaos Dwarves had it bad because of a variety of things, namely their hats.
Hold on. The fact that they kept the hats for the fucking
Oh, yeah.
goblins,
I'm glad
so
they did.
So they're essentially red caps is so cute.
Yeah. I'm glad they did. The Vampire Coast was in an article of White Dwarf magazine that was basically like...
That's what Army's based on, a fucking article. It's nuts.
Yeah, it was like, hey, here's how you could represent Luther Harkin's Vampire Coast, and then you take these models and you shape them this way, and then like that.
Yeah.
But it never got official support because it was just a little fun thing.
Wouldn't this be fun if?
And Cathay had
one line of dialogue somewhere.
The Cathay was always talked about in the setting as like a background thing along with
and those guys over in the east, but we don't know their name because we can't get there.
Ind and Nippon.
Oh, what the okay.
That's the real
What was
name.
that? What was the one before Nippon? We'll get to Nippon.
Ind.
What was the one before?
Ind.
What was it called? Ind?
Ind.
I-N-D. Oh, India. Ah, did they just take a bunch of that for like the Chaos Dwarves or some shit? I don't know.
No. The Chaos Dwarves are not really Indian. They're more Babylonian and Assyrian with their
Babylon. I got Mongolian vibes like crazy.
That's the Hobgoblins. The Hobgoblins are the Mongolian steppe tribes.
Okay, all right, dope. I get that.
Along with the Ogre Kingdoms, who also have a Mongol thing going on, mixed in with criminal shakedown empire.
Okay.
But okay, so Cathay had always been talked about as like the largest human empire in the setting, and how people go to Cathay to trade and make a lot of money, and it was a riff on the Silk Road, you know?
Yeah. Isn't that what the fucking mechanic in the game is actually called? The Silk Road, essentially?
I don't think it's called the Silk Road. It's called the Ivory Road in
God.
Total Warhammer.
So, okay, original concept, do not steal.
Well, that's the thing with Warhammer when you get down to it, is it's based off of real life cultures and states that are basically turned up to 11 and exaggerated. Like, you know, the Empire is the Holy Roman Empire, but turned up to 11. That's why it's so fractured and doesn't really work well together, is because the Holy Roman Empire historically was not very united. It had an emperor who was elected, but a lot of the power laid in the elector counts and various local nobles and whatnot. And Karl Franz represents like when the Holy Roman Empire was gonna get its shit together and like unite to become a contiguous empire.
He's like Caesar, who like wasn't so unlikable he got stabbed to fuck.
Karl Franz is a real humanitarian, and he carries a big hammer and he rides a fucking bird called Deathclaw.
Fantasy is just more intimate. It's just because it's like he said, one planet, and all these factions got to share, and like half of them want slaves. It's very frustrating for everybody.
Meanwhile, Bretonia is more based off of like.
Real quick, can I just give you a synopsis before you go into detail here? Bretonia is what if. Hear me out, guys. This is the meeting at Games Workshop. We take the Arthurian legend, And then and he types it, and then he rewrites it as French and gestures. They're like, oh, that's neat. Let's do that.
Well, that has some basis in historical fact, because back in the day, when William the Conqueror came and basically fucked up England real good, a lot of British nobles actually spoke French. They didn't speak English. English was considered the commoner's tongue.
Aha!
French was the language of the nobility, and that's why the British royal family and the English and the French royal family had a lot of commonalities, because they were basically two branches of the same bloodline. More or less. It's very complicated.
Yeah, I can tell.
But like that's why in Bretonia, when you have knightly units, they speak with, I am the Bretonia. I am going to. This baby needs more wine." And why your peasant units speak with, British accents is because that was the historical precedent of back then. And Bretonia is not only like based off of Arthurian legend and French noble stereotypes, but also Monty Python. Like there's a lot of Monty Python going in Bretonia if you really go back into it.
So the model, all their peasants look like their fucking guy who clapped those goddamn coconuts.
Yeah, like the guys who carry around the Grail Knight's corpse. I can't remember what that model is called, but you might know the one I'm talking about. It's like 6 peasants carrying around a guy on a throne, and he's dead.
No, that's a flex.
Because Grail Knights are so holy, even their corpses give buffs. Because Grail Knights are basically Space Marines.
Yep. Also, the worst fucking things to fight in the game next to the goddamn dragons. The phoenixes that are owned by the High Elves, and the Hydras owned by the Dark Elves. But that's why we have mods to get rid of all the Doom stacks.
Yeah. Meanwhile, High Elves are based more off of the myths of Atlantis, and that's also why they live on a big island in the middle of the ocean, because
that's also why their avarice will sink their entire island, because I hate them. I fucking hate playing against them.
Oh, the High Elves are a pain in the ass to play, and you can blame the multiplayer Cabal for that one.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the Dark Elves, in a very dark, twisted, a little bit funny kind of way, are a little bit American and Canadian kind of, because they're a bunch of venture capitalists who dominate their neighbors with giant sea fortresses and take a lot of slaves.
Yep. The leader, literally, his girlfriend is his mom. Dark Elves are kind of fucked, dude. They're real fucked.
In fairness, they keep flip flopping on if Malekith is boning Marathi, and I cannot blame them, because you can't really have a guy who's really cool. Like Malekith looks cool. We can agree on
one of the strongest fits in the entire faction.
He is dripped out. He is a fucking powerhouse of a unit.
But banging his mom makes it weird.
And then, it's oh yeah, he also might be having sex with his mom. And it's you can't be cool when people know that.
How would we admit that she watches him do it, so it makes him feel like the alpha, but still as the...
It's also weird that Malekith can't have sex, because he's basically Doctor Doom. He's in that suit. It's nailed to him.
He's Doctor Doom. He is Doctor Doom, essentially.
Look, man, you could be dripped up all you want. None of that's going to save you from an Oedipus complex. I'm sorry.
At least I'll give Warhammer this. They're not trying to make that titillating. They're saying that that's fucked up and weird.
Good, and that's how it should... If it is ever actually, covered, it should be fucked up. Now explain Ozag, because we talked about it here. There's a bunch of orc leaders, but Ozag is my favorite micro-orc. We talked about Nagash. He's the first necromancer. He's like, oh my god, I'm so great. But his spirit was so powerful because of all the dark energies that when he was defeated, they're like, alright, take all his artifacts and fucking scatter them. Now continue on.
Okay. So we're gonna talk about Aztag, but the Greenskins aren't really a nation or anything. They're soccer hooligans still, but they're not played for comedy.
They're a horde. They're a tribe that is they're a horde. They're a horde of men.
They are a horde of angry, pissed off green people who want to kill you, and that's not funny when you're trapped on the planet.
And 40K can be wacky, and fantasy not so much.
Fantasy can be wacky, but only in very certain ways, because it's GW is a British company, and, British humor is very dry and biting and dark. And
so are their business decisions.
Ooh.
Hey-o.
Zynga.
I've given them so much money, and I've stand them for life, and I love games. I love Warhammer in spite of Games Workshop, not because of them.
I'm so sad that fucking GW decided to like really publicize how shitty they were right before Darktide came out, because I love multiplayer games and I would love to play Darktide with you, Taka, and I know that is
Well, the
not
problem
gonna
is
happen.
they also like fucked up Darktide by like the I don't even know who it was, whoever the fucking production company who made that.
That shark.
Whoever was in charge of them, were like, all right, get it out and make sure only the money shop works, nothing else. Okay, well that pissed everybody off. Who gives a shit? I'm good at business, the person said lyingly.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Unfortunate.
Anyways, I can bitch about that forever.
So-
Anyways, moving on.
So I'm gonna give Taka's voice a rest, and I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you about Azhag the Slaughterer, who is Taka's favorite green skin character. Because I
And-
can't blame him. Azhag's fucking awesome.
It's such a fun concept for a character.
So, imagine in your mind that you're the most evil, petty motherfucker, and you get killed, and all of your shit gets scattered to the four corners of the world because nobody wants you to come back because you're such a dick.
They're such an asshole.
And your crown, somehow ends up in an ancient ruin far to the north of the world, far from where you were. And a part of your soul is in that because it's like how a lich has a phylactery.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah.
And then one day you're just there, and a fucking jackass picks you up and is like, "Oh, this is gonna be my boss hat."
My boss hat, it's shiny, it's flashy.
And that's when Azhag, an orc of no special renown, found the crown of sorcery. And put it on. And
It's a great hat.
When Azhag put on the crown of sorcery, Nagash's crown had been worn a few times before, and it never went well for the person who wore it. Sigmar, who is
real quick, hold, hit a pause on there. We got a clown raid. We got a Gil Ryu. Thank you so much for the raid here at the last little bit of our streamathon here. We're crossing the midnight hour. We're supposed to be wrapping up here, but we're just kind of waiting on some stuff to get sorted here real quick. But thank you so much here. We're explaining Warhammer. Thank you so much again, Gil Ryu.
So anyway,
continue on.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I'm dealing with something else right now, too. It's okay, man.
It's cool. Okay, so, Azhag the Slaughterer was an orc of no special renown besides the fact he was a particularly large orc that found the Crown of Sorcery. The Crown of Sorcery, when put on by previous people, had Nagash basically mind-jack them, or try to mind-jack them, and only people of exceptional willpower could...
Paladin Mags, thank you so much for the raid as well. Very kind of you, man. Sorry, continue on.
No, that's cool. You have to announce the raid. You have to show the people
I must.
appreciation.
And Gil Ryu, thank you. Paladin Mags, thank you. So the thing is, his power's overwhelming. That's the
His
important
power is over. He is so fucking evil that even thousands of years after his death, he's basically just making shit worse by being around. And only people of exceptional willpower have been able to put on the crown and not be instantly, like, have their brain turned to mush.
Yeah.
Azhag does not have exceptional willpower. Azhag has exceptional being a fucking moron.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Because orcs are belligerent and mean. So, Nagash tried to take over this orc and was like, fuck. Because he can't take over this orc.
Stupid to take over.
He is too stupid and too mean and too stubborn to take over. But Azhag gets some benefits from this arrangement.
Oh, yes, he does.
Namely, that Azhag suddenly had the mind of one of the most devious, cunning individuals who have ever lived in his brain.
Yeah.
And Nagash, realizing that he does not want to be in this orc and wants to get back to his capital of Nagashazar. Yes, he named his capital after himself. He is that egotistical. Yeah,
of course he is.
He's a huge jackass, and that's why he's funny. He basically says to Azhag, okay, you're gonna go out and you're gonna take me south so that I can get back home.
All right, we're going
and Azhag
west.
Says,
No, God.
And Azhag says, that's real cool. I'm not gonna read all that shit. And starts a war.
All right, so what you're saying is we start a giant fight. and go random directions. That is not what I told you to do. That is not what I told you to do.
Sorry,
And
mate,
then-
I ain't reading all that.
and then-
Congratulations, or I'm
And then
sorry.
Azag became a war boss.
Yeah, he did real quick.
And a war boss is the orcest of orcs in a warband. They're the guy who
They're in
tells you what
charge.
to do. And orcish tactics, for the most part, consist of you see a thing, you charge at the thing. Can you kill it? Yes, you win. If you can't kill it, you run away so that you can fight again and win later. However, Azhag suddenly had these unorky ideas, such as ambushes and flanking maneuvers and
All the
static
strategy
defenses
suddenly.
and
What the fuck?
and a castle defense. And suddenly, people didn't know what the fuck to do about him.
They're like, I'm
Because-
sorry, what did the orc do? Yeah, it did a flanking maneuver. It did a what?
Hey, know what
Wait,
that is?
hold on. What do you? Okay, the orc did what? The orcs burned our entire supply train and looted it and burned what they couldn't take. Oh, this is a problem.
So
And
did
then
they
Azhag-
fought amongst themselves over the parts, right? No, they all stayed organized. What?
So Azhag also has a wyvern, which is kind of like a mini shitty dragon called Skullmuncha, and he can fly around on that thing because wyverns are notoriously difficult to tame because they're nasty, evil, fucking idiotic monsters, much like the orcs, actually. That's why orcs like to ride on them. Azhag looked at the fucking thing, and Skullmuncha was like, okay. Okay.
Sensing the power in the gas, essentially, like, fuck, what's that?
The wyvern wasn't having any of that, and that's how Azhag got his favorite mount, Skullmuncha.
There we go. Takes an idiot to tame an
Skullmuncha
idiot.
ending in an
It really
A.
was kind of an odd couple situation going on. Well, I'm not cleaning up the mess. You need to go to the south to my city. That's where I can get my power. So what you're saying is, we should join a football team. That is, god damn it.
No, what I said.
Why are you like this? I'm doing it because I wants to do it, and you can't tell me what to do.
And the voiceover in the game carries that over because the actor who plays Azhag is like, and that's the thing, lads. We're going to be taking them from the left flank and the right flank, and our reinforcements will be coming in, and soon the power we have will be ours, and then we're going to crump them! And he goes into the actual voice, the actual orc logic, like literally, the ass is trying to get in there, and gets pushed out by the orc's absolute stubbornness.
So it's like Tally and
Digital Vega, I can't believe Warhammer did a buddy cop show. You're a loose cannon. You're
Yeah,
giving you.
it's Big Green and Flippin' At.
It's really, yeah.
So anyway, Azhag just goes on a fucking warpath across the Empire. He just starts killing everybody. And the orcs and goblins that work for him think that he's kind of a freak because he's doing unorky things like showing patience and not like immediately trying to beat the fuck out of everything, but they tolerate it because one, Azhag is really scary. Two, Azhag is not a shaman, but he can cast magic, and that's weird.
Literally, you
because
can just summon undead now too. You can like, oh, I'll just do that. Undead come up.
Yeah, he can summon zombies. He can fucking rip out people's souls by looking at them. The orcs are a little weirded out about this.
They're
but he
terrified
gets
of this guy.
But Azhag gets results. Azhag wins, which means that the orcs follow him. And the Empire is not sure what to do about this because
They have
Waz
no idea how to
Waz are kind of like already a problem in the first
Yeah.
place. But now it's a Waz
This is
that can
different.
think.
This is a wall that has like actual cohesive strategy.
And there's like logistics and strategy and tactics, and basically
Feints.
There's
Orcs doing
feinting.
feints.
And let me tell you a story about how he got the nickname the Slaughterer, because you know, as an orc, you think that killing things would be already a thing that you can do, but he is called the Slaughterer because there was a battle that he had. And the Empire decided that they need to take care of Azhag right fucking now. So they sent like a bunch of knights, a bunch of handgunners, a bunch of their best soldiers, and 2 tanks. The Empire has tanks. Not like
steam
M1
tanks.
Abrams tanks, but Leonardo da
tanks.
Vinci's if you've ever seen like Leonardo da Vinci's like sketches, it's based off of those.
Yeah.
And it's a steam
Yeah, it's
tank,
big old
but it's still a tank.
Kind of hard to kill a fucking tank.
It's hard to kill a tank. So there's two of them, and they're basically like, we need to kill Azhag now. Send in all of our best shit, including 2 tanks. Irreplaceable, by the way. They lost the schematics because the Empire is smart like that, because they're very
Why don't they
inefficient.
why don't they just take a picture of it? God damn, someone go up and draw it.
Skill issue?
Because these tanks were made by the Warhammer 40K, the Warhammer Fantasy version of Leonardo da Vinci, and they're very technically complex, and nobody can replicate them because
Damn it.
nobody's a mad genius like that guy.
Yeah.
But anyway, so they go into battle, and they think that they're winning because the front line is made up of like goblins mostly, like, and you know, goblins are cowardly, shitty little creatures that will run away at the first sign of, you know, getting killed.
Yeah.
But when the goblins began to fall back, it wasn't in a chaotic sort of way. It was in a very withdrawn, very calm kind of way. And then, out of nowhere, a bunch of orcs descend from the forest and envelop them in a pincer maneuver.
They did a pincer maneuver. The guys who just run at shit until it dies. They did a pincer maneuver. They kept their guys in check enough to not spoil it. I cannot reiterate what for orcs. That's insane.
So
that's insane. Dude, the second they see something to kill, they're like, let's go kill that. Yeah. Yeah.
So then Azhag bursts out, and he's casting magic, and he's just killing motherfuckers, and the orcs are just like routing this army. And the Empire has their fucking steam tanks destroyed. So basically, the whole army basically went in and got its shit wrecked.
Dude, they underestimated what they had to do, what they were dealing with.
And that's how Azhag earned the moniker of the Slaughterer.
I do love the odd couple narrative of him.
It costs him in the end though.
It
Good.
gets
very fun.
So as we go on with this story, Azhag is killing motherfuckers left and right. He's burning a path through the Empire, and Nagash is getting impatient. He is indulged.
He literally
this
going
brutish
west
creature for years now, and they are not any close to going south to Nehekara to get to Nagash's army.
Literally gone the opposite direction. He's literally gone to the west instead. It's like, dude, that's up. That's not the way we're going.
And in one fateful battle, Azhag is fighting in the melee.
Yeah.
He's fighting against, I think he might have been fighting against the chapter master of the Knights Panther. And you know, Nagash decides at this precise moment, while Azhag is in pitched combat, to try to melt his brain and take over his body. And this causes Azhag to have a seizure in the middle of a fight.
Yes, literally, they got into such an argument during the fight, right?
And yeah, they basically got into an argument, but basically, like, Azhag's eyes are melting. Like, he's bleeding from, like, his ears and his eyes as, like, Nagash is trying to forcibly take control of him. Which orc physiology is just not meant to do. And then the guy he's fighting takes advantage of this, decapitates Skullmuncha, and then decapitates Azhag.
He's literally just stun locked. He's not doing anything. He's like, all right, fuck, it takes the kill. Boom, boom, done. Wow, he's dead.
Yeah.
Because if he didn't, he would have died.
Yeah.
And orcs like to talk a big game about fighting and winning, but they're paper tigers kind of, because if you can like hold out and whittle down their morale and kill a lot of them, they'll suddenly decide, oh fuck, we're losing, and then run away.
Yeah. Tactical.
Second the leader's gone, it's all over for them.
This happened hardcore when Azhag died, because everyone suddenly noticed, oh fuck, the boss is dead.
The scary one's gone.
And then they all run away, and they get routed, and then the leader of the Knights Panther, I don't know if it was Knights Panther, it was like some important knight guy of one of the knightly orders.
It was the character of note.
And takes Azhag's head and gives it to the Grand Theogenist of the Empire. The Grand Theogenist is basically the Pope.
He's like,
crown still attached?
Yes.
And they're not getting that thing off of it.
The Grand Theogenist sees that this is the crown of sorcery, A thing that almost killed Sigmar when he put it on. And Sigmar is the founder of the Empire and also their god at the same time.
There's an age of him that everyone hates.
I think that it's fine gameplay-wise, personally, but that's just me.
I get why they did it. They did it so that people could play fantasy for $100 instead of having to buy an $800 army. It makes sense.
But anyway, it's a different plate of cookies for another glass of milk.
Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna steal that from you.
It's a hooray! Taka's stealing something from me.
Yeah, baby.
But anyway, the Grand Theogenist knows that an artifact of evil is presented to him and puts that shit in a vault.
Yeah.
And this will become important later for reasons.
I mean, that's a nice little MacGuffin floating around there, so it's fun to do that. But that's the story of Ozag the Slaughterer. It's just a buddy cop. So what you're saying is we go on a road trip. Not at all. This is what this has been, actually, guys. But actually, I probably gotta let you go here, dude. I gotta let you. I probably gotta let you. Hey, don't make it sound so dire. It's late, but also.
I didn't mean to make it so dire. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm stressing about a million things right now. But dude, it's been fucking fantastic having you here, dude. Like,
it was great to come on. It was great to meet everyone.
It was great. It was great having you here, dude. It really was. I'm happy you got to enjoy coming on here, man. Oh, what? 1 second, actually. Oh, no, all good. Sorry. I finally got a message I was waiting for. It's okay. Continue. Talk about the stuff you've been working on lately before you head out here, though, man.
Okay. Not really been working much, honestly. I have a Twitter that you can follow. It is imaginatively named Twitter @FreshSorcerer, all one word. I am available to voice act for things for pay or for free if it's a small enough project. Used to do streaming, don't really do that anymore. And I don't really have anything to plug, but it was great to be here. It was good to meet you and everybody else. I'm glad that I was able to come on and help your last hour go smoothly as possible.
It has gone smoothly. It really has.
I appreciate the massive lordom.
Yeah, I love to talk about shit that's kind of not important.
Hey, I think that the passion seeps through, and I really enjoyed hearing about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good to meet you, Trav. It was great to finally speak to you, Taka. Oh God, I'm moving. I'm being called to another place.
But no, seriously, dude. I really appreciate the kind words you said. I appreciate you talking about a bunch of shit here because my voice is shredded right now, man. So.
Oh yeah. But yeah, feel free to have me on again, or we'll do lunch.
We'll have our people call your people.
You have I have people.
I have a couple people.
I know you have people. I have people.
We have people? Oh my God, are they nice? Kinda.
I mean, Nasa's right next to me, so she's kind of my people. A little bit. But yeah, it was great to be here. Good to meet you. Good to meet everybody, and I hope that you have a nice rest of your night, and I hope you sleep well, man. You've been at this for a bit.
Yes, I have. We're at the very end here, so I'm glad you got to be here for it, and I'm gonna wish you well, and I will see you next time, dude.
All right, see ya. It's great. Good to meet you. Have a good
window.
Bye, Fresh. Wow. He was alive a second ago.
And now he's gone.